Okay, brother. So that's why she said you
So
got to be
basically, he
trolling.
can't produce
I'm
the
taking it up.
evidence.
You trolling. You trolling.
Man, let's move on. He can't produce that evidence, man. Like, this is crazy.
No, but if you listen, they'll make a claim and then they'll produce something and then it won't even be what they were claiming.
Yeah.
So it
We
turns
can't
into a
move the
waste of
goalposts.
time.
We
Right. It's
can't
a
move the
moving.
goalposts.
Yeah. And it really it show that you don't care about the people that even watching this. Cause the people that's watching this is like, come on, nigga. What is you? Come on, bro. Like you playing on nigga
You
intelligence. Like
you
I'm dumb.
cool, you cool, Wild Savage, but we was talking about the creation of the gun and the takeover of the land. And when the Europeans came over here,
Want the gun created in
did
China?
Yeah.
did they have guns here in America at the takeover at 1492? Did Indians have guns? That's the claim. That's where we're at. Wild Savage.
No, I don't believe the native. I don't believe any native populations, whether you're talking about South, North Africa, the Aboriginals in Australia. That was kind of considered a dishonorable way of fighting, killing your
Exactly.
enemy from long distance like that. You know what I'm saying? It's like, even though we had the bow and arrow, that motherfucking thing that we call the, you know what I'm saying, the barrel and the gunpowder and all that started in China with the Asians.
Right.
And then they spread that shit over to Europe because that's, you know what I'm saying, that's close to them. But, we come from a more, for lack of better words, like you
Honorable.
you have to be about that. Yeah, you got to be about, you just can't be no skinny nigga with a gun. You got to be fit for battle. That's
That's
why
why they
battles,
challenge
like,
niggas to a
yeah,
duel and shit.
right. It was only a certain class of people that was considered warriors. You see what I'm saying? Nowadays, anybody could pick up a gun and go to war, but back in the gap, so to speak, if you was an Aboriginal and you wanted to go to war, then you had to be skilled with the sword, a mace, a spear, or something like you got to get up close and personal. That's why it, like, when niggas say it was a lot of war, yeah, but it wasn't like this mass casualty thing that we see going on today. In my opinion, though, I could be wrong, but y'all got it.
But that's the point, Bobby. We were speaking about the gun coming over here with the European. The Indians didn't have it. And he made a claim that Indians had guns and was selling them to Europeans.
Then when we
Even
asked him
Root
to
Yeah,
said it.
produce the evidence,
I
he
can't
said he was gonna
confirm
produce
that.
it for the 1800s.
Yeah, I'm not gonna confirm that. But if somebody show that, then I ain't gonna deny it neither. But you just gotta show me something that show that niggas had guns over here. You know what I'm saying?
We can move on for that.
Right.
Yeah, niggas ain't even had. So then that would have to. Then we talking about an Asian trade at that point. Because if we had guns, then that mean we had to either we had gunpowder or we was trading with the Asians for gunpowder, right?
Facts.
Because all that
Facts.
firework and all of that type of shit come from Asia.
Facts.
Exactly. And it's all
And then
started by what did Europeans ever invent? That's where we were at. And
I brought up the gun.
he brought out the
Because
gun. And I said
because the
Oh,
they
they
probably
gun,
invented
did anything
everything to
destructive.
kill a motherfucker
Yeah. That's
massively.
the,
They invented mass genocide. That's why
that's what
Christopher Colombo,
I,
Zarko came over here dropping all them pigs and rats
pigs.
off. I
Yep.
keep telling y'all, biological warfare. Y'all niggas can't explain how the pigs and rats got to this motherfucker, let alone some guns. All
facts.
that shit foreign.
And chickens. They brought chickens, horses, all that over here.
Yeah, chickens, all that shit. That's fun. Well, I don't know horses, cause horses is
Yeah,
like
they brought
a
horses.
wild. It
No,
was wild
The
horses.
Spanish brought horses over here. They introduced it over here.
And filth
It
and
will.
disease and pestilence.
What about camels and shit? One camels over here though.
Hell no, when no camels in the
I think that's
America.
llama. I think that's a llama.
Or a
But it's
I knew
still
it
it
was
wasn't
one of
no
All
them
the
type of
animals
animals
come
come
from
from
here.
America.
Yeah, cause it's like an
not in the
alpaca.
United
An
States.
alpaca look like a camel. I think that's what
They
it
didn't
is.
bring none of that shit over here. All that shit was over here.
But
Oh.
to Robert point though, where is the gunpowder? Because if you ain't got no gunpowder, you ain't got no gun.
What you think they was getting out of mines?
Oh Lord. Help me move.
Hey, brother, we don't have to
Coal.
think. We can know.
They was getting coal. They was getting coal out of mines. But even if you talk about mining,
It was just coals.
that's a
You saying they was just
no
getting
mining.
coals out of mines? That's
They was
all they
getting
was doing?
Well, I'm
they was getting
saying even if
gold
we,
and coal.
I'm saying either way, once you get to mining, you're dealing with the Industrial Revolution.
Right.
And to have industry, you got to be something power in it.
And that still would be Europeans milking the land for resources.
Man, bottom line, gang, how you gonna say that they were selling guns to Europeans and then try to produce a picture from the 1800s?
Yeah, yeah. When he
That's
said a
crazy.
picture, I was like, "There's no way you could have a picture, not
No,
from that
y'all was
time frame."
talking about the
No,
handgun thing.
no, we were
When
talking
you
about the
said the
inventions.
the guns on the hand, that's the picture that I was talking about. And y'all
The
said
gun
they
is in his
didn't.
hand
Y'all
every
said
time
y'all
a
wanted
nigga
to see
fired
that,
it. Like, what you talking about? Every
like
time a nigga
like it
fired
was
that bitch,
made up.
whether he was firing that bitch from the shoulder blade or what, he was in his hand when he let it off. What is we talking about?
That ain't what I'm talking about.
Right, and that wasn't what we was talking about, which is why you got accused of moving the goalpost, gang.
I didn't move shit.
Well, yeah, maybe you were just playing soccer and we was playing football. That's what it was.
Or maybe you a Spaniard and I'm American, so you don't understand what I'm talking about.
Okay, now, see that shit there is that shit. Stop that now, Savage. Now, cut it out. Let's move on, y'all.
I mean, he want to go there.
You moved it. You
He's a
did move
mutt.
the goalpost though. Now
He's a
stop that.
mutt. I'm
Oh,
not.
Look, Jazz, you think that
I
that
can't
don't
help
even
it.
bother me.
He don't know American history.
That don't bother
Ain't
me, Jazz.
seen certain shit.
Only reason why they know my lineage is because I'm
This shit
proud and I
right
know my
here.
lineage.
See what this
You know what I'm saying? That shit
V8.
don't bother me. I'm 29 years old. You think I got this far in life worrying about a nigga thinking about what I am?
Keep growing, young man. Keep growing. Keep learning.
But yeah, we learned
That's all
today,
I
like
can
I
tell
said,
you.
that it's very hard to stay on task with some of these individuals because they like to what they say move the goalposts and dance around talking points. So that's kind of I think root words. That's why probably people get into yelling matches. But the good thing is we got people practicing good decorum, so people can learn by examples and shit like that.
Hey, I
okay,
got to drop down right quick. I'll be back up.
okay. So, Root, you still there? Root. Okay. Now we're all derailed
Yeah, I'm right.
because we need to go
I'm
back
right here.
to.
Oh yeah, my screen. If y'all want to, and I was just talking to my homie and everything, bro. I'm war ready. Robert, I'm war ready.
Uh oh. Uh oh. Well,
Stuff. I'm just.
you going in and out. You're in and out.
I'm just talking stuff. Yeah, I'll put it on mute. Yeah, I'm just
Oh,
talking stuff.
okay. So I don't know where we are now. We done settled that Europe, the Chinese and the gun, and went to Europe and then throughout the world. So that's where we are with that. They didn't. Weapons did not. The gun did not come from America
I
originally. It's
still,
not.
I still can't. It's hard for me to
Mm-mm.
like. I understand that Asians had gunpowder, but I understand that we got cities over here called gunpowder and Flint. You know, we got really cities and shit. So
Well, if there's any
there's just a lot
evidence to
of,
dispute the
and
real
then we got
narrative, then
pictures
that's
in the
cool.
16 and 1700s of Indians over here.
But it said
Yeah, that's
that
all I'm just
guns
trying to say.
started in China
I don't
in the
think the
10th
Europeans
century.
ever had guns.
It said in the 10th century, China the gun in the 10th century. So that would be in the 900s, right? So when we get to
Now, I ain't saying
16,
you wrong. I
17,
just don't think they had guns. I think they
18. Okay.
had cannons back then.
Yeah, you're entitled to your opinion. That's cool.
But why you got your screen up for then, Root? If you just take
Yeah,
a
that's
long
what
thing,
they was trying to say though, that they had the gunpowder.
why don't you just look it up?
All
You
right,
got
well,
the
what y'all
screen
want me
up
to
there
look
for
up?
sure.
But
Oh,
I'm with
I was just
Bobby
talking to
on that
somebody. But yeah,
they
it's all good. What y'all
Europeans
want me to look up?
No,
Europeans
look up,
created
look up,
anything destructive. I'm with Bobby on that one.
My mind is here, but it ain't. You know what I'm
look up what you saying. Like you like, oh, you supposed to be
saying?
you thinking on the fly. Why don't you
Where
type it into your
did
Google machine?
guns come from?
And
Yeah, my
when?
fault.
And when? Where and when?
See what I'm saying? It says guns originated. Go ahead, but I'll read it. See, it's gunpowder invented. They saying gunpowder. I'm like, come on, man. Inventions of gunpowder in China in the Yang Dynasty, initially used for fireworks. Its military application were soon recognized, leading the creation of weapons. By 10th century, fire lancing developed the first firearm called fire lances. These was essential tubes. Shit, man.
The gunpowder for the dynamite for the guns.
Just that it looked like some, but hold on. The essential tubes made of bamboo. These niggas was running up on us with bamboo, huh? This was the first Glocks. They had bamboo Glocks around here.
Hey, but you said
Essential tubes made of bamboo and metal filled with. But see, this is what they're saying right here: metal filled with gunpowder. See, them is flintlocks, or you know, you. This is man. These is fire, bro. You have to set this on fire and run up on somebody like it's a like it's a firecracker or something. Yeah. I'm just like, we gotta start looking at these stories, but I'm gonna rewind. This fire lances. By 10th century, the Chinese developed the first arms called fire lances.
What do you think dogs sniff when they catch guns on niggas? They smelling for gunpowder.
They shoot niggas with Roman candles.
They smelling for gunpowder. Like
yeah, that's
still use gunpowder. Like the K9 unit smell gunpowder on your ass, you going to jail. And now you acting like gunpowder.
So what would you rather have?
Huh?
So would you rather have 10 people with fire lances or 2 people with like 15 pit bulls?
They got fire. They got.
I don't have no faith in fire lancings, bro.
True words. They got fire lances and they got Rottweilers with them. What you gonna do? They roll up on you with
I think
Rottweilers and all that. What you gonna do?
Bro, I want my Indians. I want people that know how to archery and bow and arrow. You ain't getting close to me with a fire lance.
They shooting from 100.
Yeah, I hit you with a dart. I'd rather take the darts to the fight, bro. Yeah, give me a dart, bro.
They shooting from 100 yards though. Hey, bro, I don't know about
this is
you,
the
bro,
guns
but
y'all
100
saying.
yards, that's far enough. Bro, if a nigga getting popped from 100 yards, nigga, that's danger. You got to get swift. You can't just be out there willy-nilly.
Now I'm gonna keep reading. It says the earliest known depiction of the fire lance dates in the 10th century silk banner. Evolution of firearms from fire lance to cannons. So that's proven right there that this gun that they're talking about, you got to light it up like a wick. But let's keep on going. These are the guns that took us over, y'all. Yeah. But over the following centuries, the design of firearms evolved. By the 13th century, more sophisticated weapons came around, like hand cannons. Hand cannons, my nigga. Really, you have to run up on a motherfucker with a cannon and light that motherfucker and say, lay down, man.
My boy, that hand cannon. Do you want to be in front of that hand cannon when that bitch go off?
You gotta have a lantern.
Bro, you gotta have a lantern
in one hand.
One hand. Cannon in the other hand and shit. You gotta run up on a group of people talking about lay down, man.
No, not in the daylight.
Like, lay down, nigga.
You know how niggas was. Niggas, they was walking up. You know, niggas, they trying to see what's going on. Niggas just walk up like, who is this? They say, he in gunfight, nigga.
Bro, I might take that from somebody, man, if they my size. Like, I might punch you in your face. I get hey, bro, I just got in a fight with a dude. I got mad at him, bro, because he had a flashlight thing. I got mad at him and punched him in his face with that motherfucker. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
Well, I mean, reword.
No, I'll be about a high point, bro. Shit, that's a gun. I'm talking about, bro, you gotta light this motherfucker like a blunt we smoking, bro.
Bro, you talking about the first iteration. They didn't come over here with the first iteration. They came over here with the addition. They had the fire lures with the switch on it. Fuck that. They was
okay. Let's just get everybody to understand in the 1300s what the Europeans and everybody else is trying to tell us, that the Asians was running around here with cannons laying people down. Let's just understand what we saying. Like, bro, I'd rather have a pit bull, my nigga.
Root words. This
I'd
how
rather have a
technology works.
pit bull like sticky and then punch you,
Nah,
bro.
this how technology works. They create something, then the next person who gets a hold of it, they build on it, make it better, and it keep developing over time. That's how you got to the flintlock. It started with the matchlock, and then over time,
Well, let's just
when it go
read
to
more. Let's just read.
Huh? Now you
Nah,
want
go
to
ahead.
read
I
what
thought
I'm
you was
talking.
done. My fault. Go ahead.
That boy rude, boy. Hey, that boy crafty. You ain't gonna
My
make me mad though. I already know you had some C4 pre-workout, so you a little amped up. Go ahead, you good? You can go ahead. You can run the screen.
Leave my Red Bulls alone, man. My fault though, Lucky, for real.
Nah, I was
We're
just gonna say
capable
some
of
shit you can
firing
look up.
single.
So just type in where did
Okay, after you, I will look it up right after
originate?
this.
Did they hit a dynamite back then?
Yeah, I'm just trying to show people the understanding of where they saying weapons came from and how these people in the 13, 14, 15, and 1600 was running up on us with cannons. I just want to read it from them though, because this is what everybody said. Let's read it from them and break what they say down. Because it looked like in China, there was some 4'8" motherfuckers running around here with some cannons, bro, in one hand and lanterns in the other hand, if that's what you call a weapon. But let's keep on reading, because it developed into a great thing.
But hold on, real quick. Let me say this: they did have what could be considered the modern day musket. The only thing they didn't have was firing pins, and that technology. So they had the same.
That's all.
No, it should explain that. They should even have some images of them first guns that the Chinese had. You right about the part that they had to light that motherfucker like a wick, but that wick just got replaced with the firing pin. But it did basically the same. It was the same technology. They put shrapnel or little metal balls inside of that motherfucker, packed it with gunpowder. Then lighting that wick would be the same as the firing pin exploding. The firing pin was just the advancement of the technology that allowed for that motherfucker not to just walk around with a flame constantly lighting wicks and shit like firecrackers. But y'all got it.
Lucky? Anybody else?
Bro, I want you to look up when the flintlocks originated.
Because I just think, though, yeah, they came in the 13th, 14th centuries. Trust me. I
want to trust
got this in my one, though, bro. I went over this very good. But I didn't know about this, though. I've never went over it like this. Okay, I mean, we're about to go through it. Trust me, it's coming up. I just want to see the history. But you got anything to say, though? Because I did cut you off, bro.
I got PTSD.
But as they saying, the Asians was walking around here with hand cannons in the 1000s. Were capable of firing single projectiles. Single. Marking a significant advancement in military technology. So they're saying that you had a choice to walk around with bricks, bows and arrows and knives, or a single shot weapon, man.
Nigga, blow your wick out, it's over. Or if it's raining, it's over.
It's over, man. I want my knife and sword, bro. I will take this guy from somebody.
They didn't pull up on you with the wick blade. They didn't pull up on you with the wick. They pulled up on you in the 15, 1600s with better technology. That's why I like, bro.
So you going
you come on, bro. Come on. If you look up what I want you to look up, you talking about you already looked it up, but you talking.
No, we are going to look it up though. I just want to read this first, and then we can look that up.
You sound like you sound like we're playing Jeopardy right now,
bro. Just imagine somebody shooting your homie. Just imagine 10 so-called Europeans walking up on 10. I don't care what you call them. I don't care what they is. And they pull out some muskets and shoot. And they shoot 5 of us. And there's 5 of us less looking around seeing these dudes. Like, yeah, man. Do you know what we're going to fight them, bro? You know we're going to charge them, man. We're going to start picking up bricks and throwing it at them, bro.
I would hope they can do it, bro. That's why they didn't.
Okay,
that, like,
let me just get done with this, though. I just want to make sure we understand what the Asian guns was. Now let's go to the spread of this technology. The technology of firearms spread throughout Eurasia by the 1500s. So in the 1500s, the Asians and the Europeans was walking around here with hand cannons that needed a wick. Let's just make sure, but okay, in influencing warfare and military strategies across different cultures. Firearms played a critical role in various historical events, including the fall of empires and establishment of colonial powers. Now, that's all I wanted to read, but let me just land my plane. I'm a little long-winded right now. According to this, they're saying that people that had one-shot guns that you had to light up beat people that had dogs and knives. I mean, seriously, man. I digress, man.
Yeah, no, that's not what happened. So can you please type in when did flintlocks originate? And let's like really get into the whole warfare thing. Cause niggas didn't pull up with one shot bobs thinking they was popping shit. Come on, bro. It's a whole scheme going on. It's multiple people with multiple weapons. Just like it today in modern warfare. They don't just send a nigga out there with one handgun and an M16. They got niggas is souped up. They got a lot of shit when they running out there. You know what I'm saying? So, like, bro, these niggas, they had more than just your little one shooter quitters. And you talking about the wick locks. The wick locks is the 700 AD, brother. We talking about 14, 15, 1600s. So if we can get some more close to the modern weapons, you probably understand how they was firing and the schemes in which they was firing. Right? That's how niggas really learn.
The greatest marksmen of this time and back then all came from America. The greatest warriors
Yep, and
that
so
won
did
all
Santa
these
Claus.
wars
We got Santa
came
Claus
from America.
Too.
Hey, man, let me just do this one little thing real quick, y'all. This is crazy. Now, look, y'all. It plainly says it right here. This is what I just want to. I'm sorry, man. This is just weird. This is just real weird. Flintlock. Is a general term for any firearm that uses flint. Okay, so I'm just going to type on flint. Let me just type on flint real quick. Flint, a tool, blah, blah, blah. It's a tool, blah, blah, blah. It's a tool, blah, blah, blah. During the Stone Age, access to flint was important for survival, to travel, trade, and distance. The grime graves was an important source of flint trade across Europe. Flint ridges in Ohio and other important sources of flint. And Native Americans extracted the flint from hundreds of quarries along the ridge. This Ohio flint, and guess what Michigan was called? Flint. Michigan. But Michigan ain't be called Michigan till
Would that be mining?
This shit.
Would they be mining to get that flint?
This is come on, Root, bro.
This is forming of mining to get that flint.
This is kind of silly what you just did, brother. I asked you pulled up the machine as if you was to do something, and then you kind of acting like 𝘗 right now, bro. I asked you to put in the origins of flintlock weapons, bro, and you couldn't even just do that for me as a good Samaritan, bro. I've been a great guest. I ain't been yelling and
okay, here go flintlock. What you want me to put up?
I want you to put in the origins of flintlock weapons. That's what I said, bro. I want to get an understanding so we can fully grasp the weapons of the time. You know what I mean?
Right now, hey, Rue, I will say this, and I don't mean to cut y'all wisdom. You right that Flint has been getting mined in the Americas since going back to them periods that you talking about. But the flint lock, meaning that first firing mechanism, that shit come from France, right? And the abundance flint is a mineral that's abundant throughout the world, especially if you're talking about Europe. It's abundant in England, Belgium, France, Germany, and Scandinavia. So y'all got it from there.
Okay, after you now, Lucky, you going. I'm gonna rebut after y'all. You done, Lucky. Here go your strain. He made a good point though, because that's what it says right here though. But it's just back and forth information.
Yeah,
Lucky,
I don't even have My whole thing, I said already. I front ran. I just want you to put it on the screen.
It's right here.
Yeah, I didn't want to. I didn't. I mean, look, Bobby already said it, so I didn't. I didn't want to give it away. I wanted you to see it so you could read it. But yeah, bro, I'm talking about a mechanism. I'm not talking about the Michigan or where them niggas be rapping real fast at. I'm talking about the flintlock weapon that was made in France. And when you see the picture of it, you recognize it. That's in a nigga hand. Would that not be a damn hand weapon? Like, so this is what niggas pulled up with. They didn't pull up with big long range muskets where a nigga dropping that bit to the ground, all that goofy shit niggas talking about.
Nick, I got some cups, motherfucker. I got some ice on there. I got some ice, motherfucker. You a weirdo, man. But here, right here, it says the flintlock weapon originated in the 1600s, with the first proto flintlock being the snap lock. The true flintlock mechanism. Hello?
My fault, Rue. I didn't mean to cut you. Go ahead.
Oh, no, because my stuff going in and out, so I really don't know if I'm cutting y'all off neither sometimes. It like going delay. But a true flintlock mechanism was developed in France by Marine Le Bourgeois, whatever, in the early 1700s. Now, y'all, it says 1700s right here. According to history, the Europeans was in America in the 1400s, 1500s, 1600s, and early 1700s. How did they take over this land without the flintlock? And not the
snap lock.
Now, I'm going to be honest with you, Rue. I'm agreeing with you on that point that them little rinky-dink rifles that they came over with, them one-shot muskets, that wasn't enough to take out a bunch of rowdy niggas with knives and swords and shit. I would look more... No, I'm agreeing with you on that part, Rue. Like, that, no doubt. I'm with you there. I would look more towards the advent of the Gatling gun. That's when shit got kind of shaky for niggas.
They brought it in the 1600s, but we've been playing with it for thousands of years.
Well, Flint is a natural igniter. Flint is where you get fire from.
Right.
Right. So that's what we were using Flint for.
We had weapons for thousands of years.
Yeah.
So when the gun come from here, niggas was laughing like.
I don't know if the gun come from here though.
I made up something, but
no, I'm saying you saying Flint. Yeah, Flint ain't got nothing to do with just a gun though. Flint in itself has many different purposes besides just a gun.
You said they brought it over here in the 1700s, Rue?
Yeah, no, but it's flint in Europe too. Abundantly. Flint is an abundant mineral throughout the world. Flint for ages has just been used to start fires and other things. What they figured out with the flint over there is that we can use this flint and this firing pin to ignite this gunpowder quicker than just this wick technology.
Who taught them that science?
If you saying Aboriginals taught them that, then you have to source that up because that's coming from China. That's coming from the person in France that created the flintlock. Again, flint ain't exclusive to America.
It sure isn't. It sure isn't.
I understand what Root Word just read about Flint, Ohio and all that, but Flint is a thing that's abundant throughout the world, not just America. So just deal with that right there.
Who cultivated it first? Who was mining it?
I like that, Wild Savage. I ain't want to give y'all shit.
You say who cultivated Flint first?
Yeah, they didn't know how to use it. We get, you know what I mean? They could have came with.
Nah, because Bobby making points though is just not over here. It's just a good conversation, and I like the conversation without us cussing each other out.
Flint is literally. No, you could go back to the BC ages. Flint is some shit that damn near come from Pangea, just slapping two flint stones together, and you know what I'm saying, getting that spark to light some dry bush. So Flint can come from motherfucking ancient times. You don't know who the first niggas like.
Yeah, but
Fire been on
we
the
know they
planet.
wasn't doing it till we got over there.
They
That was
didn't
in the
have
dark
fire.
age.
Who lit the first?
That's they always been in the
That's
dark
another
age.
question.
Just we've
Look,
been
the
in
dark
A lot of
ages,
questions I don't get
the
in.
dark
we had
ages
super
don't mean
soldiers
without
and shit.
fire though. I get what you're saying
Who
about the
lit the
dark
first
ages, but
fire?
it don't
That's why
mean
you
they was
crazy.
devoid of fire. They was
I can't go
boiling
that
meat.
far back.
Yeah, they was
Far
boiling
back.
meat. They was burning niggas at the stake. So they obviously had fire. You like all them medieval castles and shit.
First fruit.
Them bitches was lit by
You know.
torches.
And to Bobby's point, I'm not saying that they pulling up with these guns and that's how they won. It was a multitude of myriad of things. Niggas beat themselves, just like every day. Niggas beat themselves. So if it wasn't niggas beating themselves and all this other stuff going on, the bow and arrow might have beat that shit. But that's not how it played out, you know? And I put something in the back chat about the snap lock, which predates the flintlock, but it's similar concept.
One second, I'm trying to pull it up. I'm an idiot. I can't get to my back shit. Tripping. 1 second.
Yeah, and then even when you go into science, you know what I'm saying, or what the historical record's saying, they saying that Neolithic people were the first to systematically mine flint. You know, they talking about millions of years ago. They talking about some niggas from 10 to 4,500. I mean, 10,000 to 4,500 years ago.
Where was
They say
that?
the first flint. It's a Grimes Graves in England and 𝘾𝙤𝙤 in Poland was the first large scale flint mining operations. England and Poland.
In what year?
This 10,000 to 4,500 years ago. They talking about some BC shit.
See, that's where I'm just like, yeah, I like to go at them type of sources. And I ain't saying I'm right. It's just a good conversation. Because I looked up a source that showed that we've been mining for a long time too. So I ain't saying that we was doing it first. There's just a lot of evidence to say, man, maybe these stories we need to go over. And that's all. And I digress.
Our information is fragmented over here.
Yeah, our information crazy.
They only let us go back so far. Yeah.
Mic check. Lucky.
Yeah, they saying that they found one from 4,000 BC in England and Poland. And I'm not saying that it might not be something just as old over here. I'm just saying that it's an abundant thing throughout the world. You dig? So it makes sense that if it's abundant everywhere, that everybody will find some type of use for it.
That sound like some bullshit. Bullshit.
I mean, I would assume that you would just say bullshit instead of come with an intelligent source, but salute to you.
I just think it was a good conversation, man. Because y'all got some good valid points, though.
No,
I'm just
great
trying to kick them
conversation.
doors down like I don't believe that stuff.
No, this is a
Y'all made
great
some good
conversation.
valid points.
We just can't, you know what I'm saying? But we just can't be attaching shit to niggas every time that something get invented. Did niggas invent biological warfare?
Yep. I say niggas created it all. The good and
What
the
was
bad.
the first biological warfare that niggas did?
On they self.
No, I'm saying, what was it?
I don't know.
See what I'm
I
saying? We
didn't look
just
it up.
we just say shit. It's
That's
cool
a
though.
man faith argument, brother.
It's cool. He said niggas created everything, then said, I don't know. That's, hey, blessings to you, brother. If that's what you gonna stand on, then hey, fuck the research.
That's what I'm gonna stand on.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know that's what you gonna stand on. When y'all get cornered, y'all just go to the to the lowbrow
You
cognitive
you you,
dissonance
you
shit. I
can't
feel you.
corner me. Quit trying to corner
Hey,
me.
Root, can you go back to that snap lock so we can cause I low key was trying to read up on it too. Cause I'm learning about this as well. Cause I really ain't know about the snap lock
It's
till I
been
had
a
just
bunch
looked
of
it up.
silencios.
It's a good conversation though. A snap lock is a type of lock or fire a gun or is held fired by such a lock. The snap lock ignites. You know, it's a flintlock, man. Weapon prognated by means of sparks produced. You know what I'm saying, from the spring, from a spring powered cock strikes a flint down on a piece of hardened steel. The snap lock is therefore similar to a snap hands, sometimes classified as an advanced type of snap lock, and later flint lock. All the snap locks, the flint is held in a clamp at the end of a bent clever from a cock. When the gun is, oh my God, what's going on with my damn thing? It's cocked, man. I mean, I feel you. What you want me to read though? That's like, we understand what it is.
Right there, where you was just finna read it from where the trigger is pulled. I should
Okay.
have told you to start from there.
When the trigger pulled, it catch and release the springs moves the cock rapidly forwards. The flint strikes a curved plate of hardened steel called the steel. The flint strikes from steel to shower a white hot steel shaving sparks which fall towards the priming powder held in the flash pan. The flash from the pans.
You good. I just wanted y'all to get an understanding of the firing mechanism, the way that it really worked. Cause like niggas be saying niggas had to load it up and they had to tap the ground. Like it's a lot of stuff that people say that just it and in certain instances right, but it's not universal. Like the snap lock, that shit don't got nothing to do with that type of, you know, quick draw, so to speak, or the slow draw.
I just think that if you had one person and there was with a snap lock, a flint lock, a musket, and he had to run up on two niggas and they ain't have no gun, I think he would think about it. I ain't saying he wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
I just think he'd think about it, like, oh man, I might need backup, bro.
Though, Root. Even when the Portuguese first crept up into Africa, they had all the weapons and they had the element of surprise, and they still was writing about how they was trying to corner a motherfucker who didn't have nothing going on. The only person that they captured, they had a hard time capturing him. He was fighting back, and they was talking about like, damn, this nigga fought back against 10 people, and we had weapons. All he had was a spear. So this is document. They know that these niggas had real prowess, you know what I mean, when it comes to that warrior mentality. That's why they had to do the tactics that they had to go to. All the different forms of warfare that they had to create, because they knew what the advantage and the disadvantage was. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, we talking about biological warfare, the chemical warfare, germ warfare, and you know what I'm saying, regular, you know what I'm saying, all out physical warfare. Like nobody still understand what the fuck that Christopher Colombo Zarko character was doing, dropping rats, pigs, and chickens off everywhere. That was biological warfare. Them shits destroyed crops.
Facts.
Like they do today.
Yeah, that's
And
an
8
invasive
people.
species. You just can't, like today, you can't go to no other country with some shit from your country and just drop it off. Them people will kill you. You can't bring no Native American animal to China, Japan, nowhere else. That shit will fuck up the whole ecosystem.
They did it today in Lake Michigan. I'm looking at a map right here, and
Yeah,
all
you
them
gotta
lakes
get
up there. They bought
permits and shit.
that Asian
Them
carp fish,
Asian
and it's
carp.
killing all the other fish.
Yeah, them carps, nigga. Them bitches fuck. Hold on. Then the Asian beetles eat the fucking trees up. German
Yeah.
cockroaches.
Oh yeah,
Like,
you
look at
know
the
German
warfare that's being
cockroaches, boy,
played.
them bitches be multiplying, boy. I hate a German cockroach, boy. They need to go back to Germany, don't it?
Man, all of that shit is biological warfare. It wasn't no pigs over this motherfucker. Nigga, them chickens that they claim that all that shit, rats in abundance and all, they brought everything over here that was gonna destroy a damn near a whole continent.
And they bodies that had disease and pestilence on it.
Man, come on now, sis.
But
That's
that's
why
only
I
if you
say,
going with the
hey,
narrative,
Root,
though.
that's why I say I track my lineage. I'm from North Sentinel Island. I'm from the land where, nigga, you can't even bring the Bible to, nigga. We the hardest niggas on the planet. Fuck all, everybody else lineage ain't tough as us. We holding down the entire nation by denying the Bible, the entire world. We holding it down for everybody by killing anybody that bring anything that's outside of us.
All the rest of the niggas around the world want to be like that. Music, sports, hey.
But one
Yeah, they
thing I
say
be having a problem with.
Also,
Go
they
ahead,
say
bro. My
North
fault.
Sentinel Island is like that because I guess there's an island close to North Sentinel Island, and they allowed the European dude to come over there, and he was doing weird stuff with the natives over there. I don't know what the weird stuff entailed, but uh, that's why the Sentinelese, or however you say it, that they don't fool with people coming over there. And then a nigga from that other island tried to bring a white man over there, and they killed that dude and the white man.
Come on now. It only took us one time to learn. You hear me, Jazz? It only took us one time to see them freaky white people and what the fuck they was on.
And ever since then, anybody that go over there gets at work.
If you touch the sand, your ass is dead. That's the North Sentinelese way. If you come on our beaches, nigga, you ain't making it in them woods.
Did they ever get that dude's body back? The dude that went over there with the Bible?
No, we ate that nigga. We
Oh,
ate
Lord.
that nigga and we used his Bible to cook his body.
Oh shit. Now when we talking about like I'll be like when Robert brought this thing up because I did this little scenario before in my head. When they saying these people came over here with these guns and just whooped the whole continent's ass, they'll first say like you'll look at the map of Europe and you'll start saying that they'll say that Portugal was the first people like the Portuguese like you got to look at the size of this place, man. This is Portugal, bro. So like Portugal is like the size of like Delaware, or you know, it's not like it's New Jersey. I give it New Jersey and Delaware. So I mean, like, I just don't think mathematically, even if New Jersey and Delaware had all the flintlocks and all the snap locks and all the mass muskets, I don't think that they're big enough to go take over Pennsylvania and Ohio.
Portugal is bigger than Delaware, bro.
No, it is not, sir.
Yes, it is. It's not even. You don't even have to do it. No, it is not. You can just type it in real quick, bro. Like, why you be doing this?
Hey, bro. Hey, all I'm saying is I'm okay. I got you after I'm done. But what I'm trying to tell you is, okay, how about this? I'll say Ohio because that's what the size. That's what Spain is. Spain the size of Ohio. Now, this was something that I know
Spain
that
is bigger than Ohio, bro. I told you this yesterday. I told you Spain is the size of California. It's bigger than California.
Man, this nigga said Spain the size of California.
Hey,
man, hold on. Let me just tell my story real quick. Then he can go see. You acting worse than my homies now with that one. You win. I'm putting the helmet on you, Lucky. But bro, I don't care. Let me just tell my story before, and then we can go into that. I just want to tell my little understanding of this. According to this map, according to what they're saying, Italy is the size. See, I'm going off Italy. What they're saying, they're comparing Italy to the size of Massachusetts. So I'm saying, well, Portugal is smaller than Italy. So I'm saying, my fault. Italy is the size of, okay, I'll just say Ohio, bro. Fuck it. I'm not going to even argue. Italy the size of, Portuguese the size of Ohio. Ohio don't have the manpower. The manpower to take over Canada, Mexico, and Africa. It don't have the manpower to do that, and then at the same time be going to war with Pennsylvania. Now let's just look at this European map one more time and understand what was going on in Spain and Portugal. They was at war with each other in the 14 and 15 and 1600s. Then they both jumped into an ocean while they was at war with each other. And France. They was just fighting each other and said, fuck it, we're going to take over Africa. Let's make sure we just look at this. They took over this whole big thing they're saying us. This little small ass country the size of Ohio took over this. Took over all the United States. Took over Canada. All of South America. Took over Hawaii and the motherfucking Caribbean islands. Bro, they're not big enough to do that. They don't have enough manpower. And I digress.
All right, so Root, you based all that off looking at the size of the map. And if you just did any type of quick research, you'll know the map itself will tell you this is not the actual size of these places. It says it in small fine print on the map. So when you type in how big is Portugal compared to a U.S. state, it'll give you the state to compare it to, and it'll let you know. Like for Spain, for instance, Spain, if it was in America, it would be the third largest state. It is bigger than California, gang. So the map, you can't look at the map
I'm about to see
think
this.
that's what it is. Because niggas will look at the map and don't even realize how big Africa is. Because you're looking at the map, and the map make Africa look like it's smaller than that, bro. You could fit all the countries in the world in that bit. You feel me? So niggas be tripping.
Hey,
Not
man.
you, I'm saying, like,
Man, look, man, I'm not even going to play
Nah,
with
you
you, bro. I
was
looked it
tripping,
up
bro.
for you.
I'm
See, I don't
going-
mind.
you was tripping.
Lucky, I looked it up. Let the evidence play. Let the evidence say. I'm not going to even read all this shit. Overall, Portugal is it's the size of Rhode Island or Indiana. So whether you right or wrong, I said, fuck it. I'll take Rhode Island out of it, and I'll put Ohio and Indiana. Okay, so you know what I'm saying? So are we on the same page as Rhode Island or Indiana?
Yeah, I just told you. You said
No,
Portugal
you
is the
said-
size of Delaware. Portugal
And then
will
I
actually
agreed with you.
Portugal
And then
will
I
actually be
agreed
the
with you.
size
I
of
said,
Delaware.
look, bro. Ohio is bigger than Indiana, brother.
So you have to look that up real quick.
Lucky,
Looking at it based off
are
the
you
picture.
wrong, or is this information wrong, Lucky?
No, you're looking at a picture, Root. Whereas I just told you can't look at a picture.
Lucky, Portugal is significantly smaller than many United States, USA states. For example, it is about 107 times smaller than the United States, with the area of approximately 92,000 square kilometers, 35 blah 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 square miles, making it about 0.94% the size of the United States. In comparison, Texas is 7.5 times bigger. California is 4 times bigger. Overall, Portugal is a compact European country, fitting into the size of states like Indiana and Rhode Island. Now, according to this information, are you wrong?
No, I'm not wrong. That's what I literally told you. And then I asked
There it
you,
is,
look,
my
I
nigga.
literally said, come on, Root. You're not doing a good job. Listen. I told you Spain was bigger than California, and I told you Portugal was bigger than Delaware, bro. So if you still arguing about some shit that don't even matter, bro. Portugal is bigger than Delaware.
You got research that.
My brother just said that Portugal is bigger than California. I need the evidence, brother. It just says Portugal can.
No, wait a minute. Hold on, Lucky. Lucky, chill out. So y'all won't keep going back and forth. He said that Portugal is bigger than Rhode Island and Spain is bigger than California.
Okay. Now right here, it says you could fit Portugal inside of Rhode Island. So are you right or wrong?
I'm in Delaware. He said Portugal is bigger than Delaware and Spain is bigger than California. So that would be right, I believe. I think Spain is bigger than Cali. And I know Portugal is bigger than Delaware.
Y'all saying Spain is okay. We're about to look that up. But like I said Delaware, and here go. Isn't this Rhode Island right next to Delaware?
These maps, though. These maps.
I'm saying that. I'm saying
no, you're right. But these maps.
Rhode Island is right here. No, Rhode Island is right here. Whoa. Rhode Island is right there. Whoa, I'm wrong. Rhode Island is the smallest state in America.
Correct.
Whoa, I'm wrong. So according to what he said, is he wrong or right?
Root, you would have to look it up because the maps do not give you a proper depiction of the size in
Yeah,
Hey,
the
comparison.
y'all,
map,
I'm
the
not
map
looking at
gives
the
out.
size.
But I'm
I'm looking
saying
at
on
the
the
information.
hold on real quick.
I'm
On
gonna
the
say what
point
that
that he
might.
said about Portugal, it sounds like he will be wrong because if it's saying that
There
it'll
you
fit
go.
inside of Rhode Island, then that will make it smaller than Delaware.
There
So
you
that's
go.
what I'm
Here you
saying.
go.
It's not
Now
smaller
let's
than
move on
Delaware.
to the next one, which is Spain.
Hold up. Wait.
I don't care what the maps say.
I'm trying to
I'm
tell you
saying
that
look at Rhode Island, y'all.
that's not even
According to
real,
his
bro.
information, and go ahead, Lucky. My fault, brother. Go ahead, brother.
All you got to do is type, like, bro, we got to learn how to use Google, right? If you could type in Portuguese size compared to U.S. states, you can even put specific states in there. Like Portugal compared to Delaware, Portugal compared to Ohio. You can, like, this is how I didn't just make these claims off the top of my brain. That's why I said I know it's bigger than Delaware, because I looked at it in comparison to Delaware, and it literally combined like West Virginia, Delaware, and fucking Maryland, and they were saying that was the size of Portugal.
Okay, we're gonna move on. I'm gonna say you halfway right and halfway wrong because they say Indiana or Rhode Island, so that's a big difference, bro. Okay, I'll even say you halfway right. I'm gonna throw Indiana in there. I'm gonna say okay, it could be either or, so we know Indiana is way bigger than Rhode Island. Can we halfway agree then?
Let's just move on to Spain. Let's move on to Spain.
You niggas
At
ain't
least
your
y'all trying to
ego.
pull it up and can come to a consensus and not trying to make people believe some bullshit. I go with y'all with that.
Yeah, I just know that Indiana and Rhode Island is too small to take over South America, Africa. God damn, my nigga crazy. South Africa. It ain't shit, my nigga. Just bumped into a plant. South Africa. You cannot. Indiana and Rhode Island cannot take over Africa.
Idaho
Canada,
is big, bro.
United
Idaho's big, but
States,
it ain't got no people.
Mexico, I'm gonna land my plane, and South America. Them two, it's too small and don't have enough people. I digress.
So Rail Lamar put it in the chat. Portugal is 18 times bigger than Delaware.
Where is the information where I could look this up?
So that's why I was saying when you
Type it in, Root.
Right, when you type in the state, you got to type it in Portugal size relative to such and such. Portugal size compared to such and such. Spain size compared
It
to such.
says California is about 4.65 times larger than. That's what it says.
That's fair to say.
It
Right.
says Texas is around 7.5 times larger. It says that you could fit Portugal inside of Rhode Island, which is 50% of it, or Indiana, which is a lot bigger. So I'm saying whichever way it go, it's small as fuck, and it is not California or Texas.
Spain is bigger than California, brother. But the point I
Thank
was
you. Now
making
we're
was,
moving on to Spain. We're moving on to Spain.
root words, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think you got your hearing aid turned down today or something. I know you
Y'all
can't
have
be listening.
egos from hell, brother. Y'all's
Nah,
egos is something I've never seen, bro.
You think I got an ego for this conversation? You psyched out.
Y'all niggas egos is hell, man.
Hey, that nigga Root, bro, I'll say this, bro. You one of the funniest niggas on YouTube, bro. I swear to God.
Man, it's saying this shit right here, bro.
Yo. Hey, Root, bro.
Now, so we're moving to Spain now.
But you use the computer like my granddaddy, boy.
Oh, man. But if you give me anything to look up, I will look it up.
Spain versus California.
Right. Type in Spain relative
There
to
you
California.
go. Okay, here we go, man. How big is Spain to USA state? Then we'll look up y'all.
You still try to do what you want to do, bro. That's wild.
No,
hey,
I
Root, bro, you
didn't want to type in that, but
G's, man. Get on Ask G's.
now I'm gonna look up after what y'all say. But here it is. They saying that. Damn. Spain is not there what y'all saying, man. It's not what y'all saying. I don't know. It might be.
Why wouldn't you just put
This is
California in
close
there?
to size of Spain. Now I'm about to do it right now. I am. I just want to see what state is close to it. Now it's looking like it's leaning towards y'all. Man, they don't even have more people in Spain than they do in Ohio, bro.
You diabolical.
Now I'm gonna look it up. Okay, I'm looking it up, y'all. Damn.
No, he being impartial. No, he being impartial. Let him be impartial.
I just said the other day, how big is Spain to California? I know people been to these places, say these places are super small.
See, man, if I
They
wasn't
saying it's larger than
I'd be mad.
California.
It's hot outside, man.
Crazy. I mean, I just don't understand this shit.
It ain't that bigger, but it's bigger.
No, I knew it was about the same size.
1.2. Hey, man, I don't know about you,
man.
but if somebody off 0.2, I'm going back.
Dude, now look, y'all. Did y'all hear me argue this? They made a good point. Now I know I'm about to break this down. You know, give me 10 minutes. I'm gonna look into this shit, and I'm gonna prove Google wrong. But see how they try to argue the first one? I'm gonna land my plane. Do y'all see how easy it was for me to say this? Hey man, they make a good point. That's the best you're gonna get out of me to say, yeah, y'all right. It's easy for me to say that. Hey man, that's a hell of a point. It's in my face. Do you see how they argued the first one for like 10 to 20 minutes and it was in their fucking face? Now that's what you call an ego from hell. I digress.
No, you got comprehension from hell. That's what that is.
Hey man, my nigga next to me got an ego from hell. Yeah, bro, I'm gonna shut up, man. You got an ego from hell.
You tried it, Root.
This nigga,
man, Root, I'll just say, man,
that's all they gonna say, and that's what they say. All Root words all you want to do is debate. But right here, I just said y'all make a good point, which is validating y'all right.
You got it, Root. Just roll up that little Swisher Sweet, man, and you catch you one, man. Don't even trip.
Y'all telling me that Spain, y'all really believe, man.
Come on, man. Now let it go.
It's 25% larger. Now that's a lot. Now 25%. I know you niggas like 25% off. I know you niggas like 25% off.
I don't even like percentages off. I'm still spending
and
money.
real quick, it's because maps are generally inaccurate if you just going off of looking at them and comparing the sizes that you see on the map. Like that, the maps are totally damn near inaccurate.
Hey man, all I'm saying is I done been from the top of California to LA, man. And if you're telling me that motherfucking Spain is that big?
It is. It's rounder. It's
hey man,
longer.
I know people that been to Spain, man. Rich just got back from Spain. Just got back a couple weeks ago. Talking about that shit little as fuck, my nigga. Oh, he said he said everything in Europe is little.
It ain't Texas.
Even my son said that when he went last time. He went to Italy, like, man, this shit is smaller. Like these cities, this shit is small as fuck. Best I can say, man. But hey, the proof is right here, so I ain't about to be crazy. I ain't crazy.
So y'all settled the gun issue. I was running my mouth doing something else. Y'all settled the gunpowder and the guns and shit, right?
Yeah, I think we agreed to disagree. I think.
Okay, so where Robert Lee go? What happened to the
okay, my nigga Wall Street Willie finally pulled up. Salute, Willie. Nigga, yeah, you supposed to been hit the subscribe button. Nigga, click the link too so you can come up here and argue some of this
or Negro slaves. I mean, what else you wanna I mean, what else you wanna go with? Since we got Google pulled up, we just ask questions today.
That was a good point, Lucky. You see, that's easy. I wish everybody else could do that. Just say a person make a good point. That's a good point.
Who you wish would do that, Root?
Huh?
Why you keep saying that, Root? Who on this panel should have?
It's crazy though that like when I look at Spain, when I look at Portugal, like here's what I'm looking at right here. Like you know, like I ain't like I'm not gonna get into this because the information is there where I wasn't expecting it. But when I look at Spain and Portugal, well, I can't even go there, man. I'm just like, wow, man. It's just I just can't believe.
But you know, maps are not accurate, Root.
Bro, y'all saying that? This
no, it's been proven and said that they purposely made
America, man.
They purposely made them the wrong size, and lookership don't never work, whether you were dealing with people or maps.
Wow. Yeah, they need that. I need to see this. Yeah, were you telling me that like California, you could put like Europe in California? I mean, you could put Europe in California.
It looks more like Texas to me.
Texas, okay. Yeah, it's just like wow. Learn something today.
That's why you know these maps is bullshit.
I can't say that. I just say, hey, this is some weird shit here.
So now, Root, now you feel like Ohio ain't as big as you thought, huh? You scared now?
Yeah, I'm like, damn, yeah, it's saying something different.
Now you can drive this whole bitch from top to bottom in 4 hours.
Nah, my city, if it was a state, it would be the 19th biggest state. So I be hip on this type of shit.
You can drive top to bottom 4 hours.
I just know Europe is very small, man. According to everybody I know that went over there, like very small. But hey, if that's what they say, like damn, they say in Spain the size of California, Jesus. Like I done drove from the top of Florida to Miami. Like, bro, do you know? Like I ain't never heard of nobody driving 8 hours in. Like, bro, you drive 8 hours in Europe.
If you're going off of top to bottom, yeah, if you're going off of north and south route, that's correct. But then east and west, California ain't that. You know what I'm saying? It don't got the same width as a place like Spain. So north and south, you correct, but east and west, Spain got Cali beat, I believe.
Man, I can't go against your source, but that's a hell of a source to fight. But I'm gonna fight that one day. I'm gonna look into this like L to the no.
Juice can't take that. Juice say ain't no way.
I swear, Juice can't take that. Juice
say
about
on
to start.
Rolling 60s, nigga, they ain't bigger.
We on some source up or shut up shit today.
You is not allowed in California, my nigga. You just got your pass took, nigga.
Nah, I'm gonna be hold on, man. It's almost grow season. I'm about to be there.
You better not take your ass.
You even take 5 hours from Jacksonville to Miami in the chat. That's north and south travel. Florida is a small state if you're talking about traveling to east and west.
Yep.
Yeah, I can get to Texas from Florida in 8 hours. So it ain't nothing east west.
Bro, if you drove from Spain to 8 hours, man, you'll end up in fucking Russia.
You stupid as fuck.
No, but but he's not lying about that neither. Most of them European countries are significantly smaller than the United States. I'm talking about significant. Like all of Europe, I think can fit in like 30-something states, if I am mistaken.
I thought it was small as hell.
Look it up.
I'm rolling the blunt. I just like y'all made a good point. That's all. I'm just like, wow. Well, I'm gonna fight back. I'm still on Lucky one day on this one. Watch. You just don't know. I'm gonna steal on him.
Hey, Rue say we not smarter than 5th graders, bro. Okay, he say this 5th grade geography.
Hey, Spots. Who said that? Hebrew?
Yeah.
Hey man, hey Spots. Hey man, one day we was on here. It was a nice sunny day like this, man. My nigga Hebrew said he's about to go buy a basketball, man. So we really This nigga went to a place worse than Wayne. He
stop that shit. Nah,
he ain't come out with no basketball, man. I don't know where he is.
Nah, he came out with a basketball, man. Stop that. They went to the
park.
park.
Basketball, man. How could you do that on YouTube, man?
They went to the park right after he got off, man. Stop that. I drove by. I seen them at the park that day. They was playing basketball.
Oh shit, man. I will never forget that, man. That made my day. Like, fuck it, get money, man. That nigga was on the come up. Studio salute, bro. Simon salute, man. G-Child salute. Hit the like. We connected over here. Bobby and Root words. And Zay's motherfucking ass.
We got a serious ass read tune.
That's weird. Rail Lamar, salute. Wall Street.
Yeah, I already know. I was telling him, hey Rue, I went right past that Domino's. Hey Rue, I see you out there. I was at the Domino's. I was getting some pizza. I was like, damn, there you go right there with the basketball.
Bring that over here for me.
I like Bruce Park though. They got the nice chain. See when I be playing basketball outside, I like the chain fence. It makes me feel like I'm at Rough Park and shit.
Mr. Miller, you right. Salute. That's what I'll be really looking at is the population size. Like, bro, the population of Spain, it can, bro, that shit like Rhode Island. They have no population, man. Like they got some beautiful cities over there now. I ain't knocking they old school, but bro, they cities like the size of our little town. I don't know, man. I just like.
So, Ruben, what was the population of? What was the do you know the population of these places? Because like I could have swore there's a lot of states in America where ain't a lot of people, bro. I done did my traveling in these states, bro. You go through shit and it's like it's more cows in the town than people.
I know, but when you go to them surrounding states,
hey, rule word. Yeah, we ain't got a guess on that either. It's more people in Spain than it is in Cali as well.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
gotta look that up.
It's roughly 50 million people. They say 48 million. I just rounded up to 50. And in Cali, they say it's around 40 million or close to 40 million.
Damn. Jesus. Hey, I could be wrong on shit, man. I could be wrong. Yeah, wow. Population. I'm gonna have to, man. Ain't nobody ever told me there was a city of 1 million people in Spain, man. The population of California. That's crazy. They say it's 39 million, man. I'm lost, man. This is a new one for me. Man, y'all making good points. Y'all making good points. I still, that's hard to believe, man. These motherfuckers saying that Spain got more people and bigger. What type of illusion is this?
The illusion of delusion.
That's something I want to write down. How long to travel from Spain to France? And come the fuck drive 10 hours. Okay, Now if y'all saying it takes 10 hours, that might have some evidence to that. Because it takes 3 hours to drive from the top of Ohio to the bottom of Ohio. Let me see what it say right here. Hold on. Okay, 4 hours. You right, maybe 4. Damn, what the fuck is damn, you can learn something. What the fuck is wrong with my shit? You out here. Man, that's so bullshit.
Hey, Ruben,
I hate AI, man. Here it is.
Ruben, you're gonna really be mad when you do. Hey, look up size of Portugal compared to Ohio.
That's why I got this book where they compare that, like Ohio is Spain, Toledo is Toledo. Like it's still some weird shit. And now they saying this shit. Whoa, it's a whole totally different.
Nah, you said Ohio to Spain. Nah, do Portugal.
It's 600 miles, man. That ain't as short.
So when I looked it up, let's just say Portugal.
Damn, how long do it take to get from Ohio to California on a plane?
They say Portugal's slightly smaller than Ohio. So really
Shatan, they not arguing right now. They just getting clarity. Why everything got to be an argument? We could get clarity without arguing.
We in that era of Rome where everybody's just trying to go to the gladiators and watch the
learning something. Damn, but I can't get out though. Yeah, any way you look at it, it's showing that it's proof that shit a little bigger than what I thought.
Dennis, what's up with it? Well, Lamar, what
Here
up?
might be an
What's
excuse.
up? What up?
Yeah, I can't. Man, I don't know. This is weird. They trying to say it's 2 days, man. That's how long it takes to get like from Ohio to California driving.
Shit, boy, you crazy. We'll make that big one day.
They say 12 hours on the road.
We'll hit that motherfucker. I go from Florida to California, nigga. It'll be all I need is one nigga. We'll make that bit 2 days. We'll make it in between. We're way before the 2 days, nigga. We be floating, nigga. All I need is one other nigga to keep me awake. He say, "Hey, cuz, you falling asleep." All right, cuz, I'm straight. Damn, we gonna get there.
Hey, man, y'all making points, though. I don't know how to get out of it. That's all I can say. Shit. Damn. I don't know, man. This some weird shit. This fucked me up understanding that.
See,
like,
and
if Spain was so big, why ain't I never seen none of them motherfuckers?
If the point is, if Europe has enough people to take over America, if we talking about the United States, yes, because you're talking about a continent versus a country. Y'all still don't understand that United States is a country. When you're saying Europe, you got to include the whole continent. That's Russia too. The continent of Europe got way more people than the country of America. We can't be like, we just got to deal with the honesty.
And we talking about
I'm reading the chat.
Or
it's like
past times.
You say who?
I mean, was the argument, like I said, I missed it. Y'all talking about if that was the argument, was that in the past, or are we talking about in the present?
Like, yeah, I was asking how.
I don't know if we talking about in the past or the present. That's what I don't. Now, if you're talking about in the past, I don't know what the population of Europe. I would still think
Right,
that if we talking about,
argument.
But that's what I'm saying. If we still talking about just the North America, United States part, I would still say that they ain't got the same amount of people as the entirety of the continent of Europe. Now, you see what I'm saying?
That's facts. That's factual
Bobby,
too.
how did the convo come up though? What was the point of them bringing that up? That's what I was asking.
Yeah, I missed the whole point. That's what I was saying. Really, I seen that go
like,
through the chat.
Hey, Root Words, how did that convo come up? What was y'all trying to say? Like y'all was just comparing Europe to America? Like,
I just didn't think they had the numbers to do what they said they did. And I didn't think it was big enough. Shit, prove me wrong.
Wait, who you were talking about? The Portuguese and Spain?
Any European country except for Russia.
You talking about currently and past?
Okay.
That's different.
I didn't get. Oh, all right. I was wondering if that's what you were saying.
I was the past and the future. I mean, I know they had that. I know it was that massive though. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
And I still don't think.
Damn, it was man.
Straight Europeans that came over here and did that, but I think them was Moorish people. They got kicked out. It's just
this
ironic.
Some new AI shit.
Same time that the Moors got kicked out was the same time frame they trying to give America being discovered. So you would have to say it was the people that got kicked out that, you know, it's just common sense. But I digress, as you would say.
Hey, shit. I know I can't really argue it. Shit.
Yeah, nobody.
I wish more people was like that when they did. They
that's what they said.
Run game on a girl.
From Spain in 1492, and then all of a sudden, a Spaniard discovered America in 1492. So who really was? Who was?
Well, the Moors never came to America before that, and furthermore, the Moors was already most of the way out of Spain by 1492.
I'm just saying, why is that given the same date though? Why is that date given? Why is it 711 to 1492, and then all of a sudden in 1492 America was discovered by somebody that came from Spain? I'm just asking.
711. They just given the time frame as long as the skirmishes was going on.
I was just asking why they gave that specific year though. Why is it the same year? Why would they do that? Why would they say that?
It's not the same year. So that's what I was
saying. How come it's not? Why did it say 711 to 1492 and then 1492 Columbus sailed the ocean blue? I'm just asking you, why is it the same year?
It's not the same year.
Okay.
The Moorish Empire, you could just type it in. He said okay, but all you gotta do is type it in.
I just said okay.
The ending of what they call the Moors was the bout of Granada. That was 1491. But by 1491, Granada was the only vassal establishment left. There was nothing else left.
Okay.
They had been ran out since
But hold on,
1100.
real quick. It do say that the Moors were defeated in Spain in 1492. So Jazz do got a point with that.
Well, I'm gonna have to look into it because 1491 is the date that I got.
And
Yeah,
even at that, it's the same thing.
that's probably well because you just brought Grenada was the last stronghold that failed in 1492. That was the last vestige of the Moors. That's saying that's when the Moors were finally defeated in 1492. So she right, and I've heard that before too.
I don't
It's
know why.
ironic that they used the same year. That was the point that I was making.
I don't know why.
That is kind of ironic. I never looked into it like that, Jazz, but that's a great point.
Yeah, but I don't know why people even bring up the Moors when it comes to like early
Oh, they
colonization.
attributed
Because
it happened January 1st. That's what they saying.
Well,
January
what I'm
1st.
saying is people try to say that it was black Europeans that did it, but if the Moors were expelled or whatever happened and it was all within the same 6 months to a year, why would you say the Europeans came to America instead of saying the Moors came to America? Why would you say
that's what
that?
I'm saying. Oh, hold on, Jazz. Let me address that. That don't even make sense for them people to be black Europeans in power. Because when
I'm
you look
not
at a
saying
lot of
that.
the
I'm saying
no,
this
no,
is
I'm not
what
saying
people
you.
said.
I'm not saying you, Jazz.
Okay.
I know it's a group of people that say that because when you look at the early laws, once these colonizers start getting over
But
here,
hell
like
yeah, let
Europe,
her
Spain,
go though. You
a
got
lot
next salute, shot son. It's all good, brother.
salute.
No, go
A
ahead.
lot of
He's
yeah,
cool.
yeah, a lot of their laws are very racist from the gate. Like they're already making like little, you know, um notions to where it's like, yo, those are Negroes or those are black people. Like, why would some black people be making some racist laws? Like, you get what I'm saying? Benjamin Franklin comes along and says, like, yo, we don't need no more. This is a whole white man saying, yo, we don't need no more black people. Like, stop. We not dealing with, you know what I'm saying? Like, you would have to show these black people in power losing power to their white counterparts,
So
or
that's
you
the
would have to
first
show.
part, Shah son. The Moors weren't always black.
No, I know
Right.
that. No, no,
This is that too. I'm just trying to say, why is it always saying that
Willie.
Europeans came over here and did what they did, when in fact at the same very time Moors were being expelled, whatever color they were,
But
from the same
they was considered
location.
Europeans.
They was Europeans
Yes,
too.
but you
But
gotta
if
Yeah,
they were
remember.
Moors.
considered
It,
Europeans, why would they
Wait,
label them
yeah,
Moors?
because Moors aren't a real quick, bro. Moors aren't a homogenous group. So when you talking about Moors, you talking about North Africans,
Yeah, they could
Arabs,
be right.
Spain, the Iberian Peninsula, the
White
Berbers.
folk,
Like
black
Moors is
folk.
mixed.
But you
Even
can't
some
just call
you
them
even got
Europeans then.
Asians up in there.
You
Like
Moors is
can't
just
just call
Moors
like
them
the
is
Europeans.
Chinese.
Hold
Chinese
on.
is homogenous.
Right.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got Asians up in there, so it's a lot going on when you say more.
But
More
you
don't
still can't just
necessarily
say the European came over here and did it. You can't
You
say
if
that.
can't
they
just wait,
if they
Jazz, wait.
hold on if
Watch
they're
out.
like if we talking about I feel what you saying, Jazz. It might have been Moors. I ain't discrediting your point, but if they're coming from Spain, that's the distinction where they throwing Europe on it. You see what I'm saying?
You can't
I see what
hold
you're
on.
saying.
Hold on, Jazz. You can throw the European on it because what these Abos is doing is throwing this black European more shit on people that wasn't nothing going on with them, like the British, like the French. These people don't got nothing to do with the Moors being
Blackness.
expelled, and they're trying to group them together like these is the people that was kicked out. That can't. It's not that. That's the confusion that the Abos is causing. Those white people that's coming over here colonizing don't got nothing to do with that.
And
They
I
all
still can't say
Christians.
that they was white Europeans or white people, period. I don't
Well,
believe
I
that either.
say
I believe
those
it was a multitude of
If you want
people.
to say they had
those
black people
indigenous
with
people
them,
that were
Even
here though, they
even people
document
from
dealing with
here that
that
went
Hey,
pale
there.
my
people.
fault, y'all. I never seen salute the mill. Hey, my fault, y'all. My fault, y'all. I apologize. Salute the mill. Hope everything is all right.
Peace, family.
The me.
Jazz, they had black people with them, but the black people wasn't the people
I just
spearheading
want to
it.
know who this person is. That's all. No, I ain't trying to be funny. You.
Wait, who
Hold
you
on,
talking
what's their
about?
name?
Here, I'm gonna show
What?
them to you. My fault.
Are you talking
Demi.
about Demi?
Oh yeah, peace, y'all. Peace.
Oh yeah,
My
Oh,
Demi
she
Hey,
cool.
cool.
sister.
yeah,
Demi
peace.
cool people.
Hey,
She cool. She
hey,
cool. I
everybody.
mean,
Yeah,
she cool
Demi
group. She
solid.
cool.
Oh my God.
Okay, so
Yeah,
again,
I never knew that was her name. Yeah, hell yeah, salute, mama.
I'm gonna let y'all
Salute,
tell
salute.
y'all story,
Thank you,
but
brother.
it clearly, yeah. Go ahead, tell the story.
My question is, why are none of those Native Americans ever documenting dealing with that black face, right? Because they talk about that pale face a lot
Right,
in terms of their witness account. It was the pale face they were dealing with.
right. I feel like it was indigenous people from here that went over there and came back, but that I got debunked, I guess, because just because they left here and went to Spain or Europe or wherever over there and came back, then all of a sudden they're Europeans because they went over there and came back. But that's a whole nother story. If I leave here and I go to Spain and I stay there for 2 years and I round up a posse to come back and be like, hey, them niggas over there in America, we can go over there and take them over. And I get me a group of niggas from Spain and France or wherever the hell they came from and come back over here. That don't make me European. That make
But where
me
are we getting that they
that makes
left
me an
here?
American trader.
But
You
where are
feel
we
me?
getting that they left here?
Yo, Willie,
But I
Willie,
mean, I'm just saying because they saying
all
you
Apple,
Let,
that's
let me
all Apple,
say
my
something real
because
quick
in
on
order
that.
to
Let me back
infiltrate
her up,
in
yo.
order to
I'm halfway
all
done.
Apple
in
jargon,
order to
man.
infiltrate somebody, you got to already know about them people before you just hop up and go over there. You got to have some kind of liaison in between that. You can't just pop up somewhere and take over. You got to have somebody that know how the people over here is moving in order to take over or to do anything or even to talk to the other people that's already here. You got to
Yeah,
have a
but that
So
doesn't
liaison
mean
that's
from
what
those
the
here.
people.
You're
missionaries
not just
That
did.
gonna
doesn't mean
show
That's
that
what
up
the
on the
those
set
people
missionaries.
led the
and take
movement.
over. You're gonna
That
have
doesn't
That's
some
mean
what
other
that
the
those
trader
people
missionaries
with you.
led the
did, Cass.
movement, right? Hold on, like when you look at when the
Come on, man.
military,
You got to use common sense
when you look at
in
when
these
the
conversations.
military, when you look at when the military went in Afghanistan, right?
We not
Them,
talking
hold
about
on,
that. We
no,
talking
but I
about
am.
taking over
Hold on,
something.
hold
We
on.
talking about showing up on somebody's set and
That's what I'm
taking
talking
over.
about.
And
That's
if
what I'm
you
talking
already got
about.
to know about the set before you take your dumb ass over there, or you gonna get clobbered.
See, I
Come on,
disagree.
man.
I disagree.
Okay.
If you look at the U.S. military involvement in Afghanistan, right? Yeah, they had some knowledge of the terrain, but they depended on the people that were there to be the guides, right? To walk you through Kandahar and all these
That's what
other
So
she
they didn't have
places.
said.
no spies or nobody. They didn't have nobody over there that was
No,
from
but look,
there
Jazz,
that gave
look,
them
Jazz.
intel on how to do what they did.
Hold on, Jazz. Let me say this real quick though.
Y'all wild.
Wait, Jazz. I think people like like when y'all talking about this, y'all act like the colonizers came over here and colonized right away. It took them
You
over
gotta turn your
300
mic
years.
up, bro. Maybe it's me.
Like they didn't colonize in 10 years. They colonized in over like
If
300
somebody
years.
come to your neighborhood and y'all ain't never seen it, and then let's say
No, I'm
for
saying,
instance they
Jazz,
no,
hear me out, Jazz.
let's say for instance
I'm
they
not
was white
denying what
people.
you Jazz.
Hold on.
Jazz, I'm not
Let's say for
denying
instance
what
they
you're
was
saying.
white people. If you ain't never seen white people before, you just gonna be cool with them without nobody saying,
Hold
hey,
on,
they
Jazz.
cool.
I'm
No,
not
they'll
denying.
just
No,
move
no,
in.
no,
It's
no,
called
Willie,
gentrification.
Willie, hold on. I'm not
I
saying
thought
what
they
you.
was black Europeans. I can't keep up.
Wait. I'm Jazz. I'm not even denying what you're saying. What I'm saying is it took them about 300 or over 300 years to do this. This didn't happen in 10 years.
Correct.
So I don't even know why people be like, oh, how they came and took over. Like if they took over, if the American Revolution happened in 1498, maybe we could be like, nah, y'all bugging out.
I'm just going with these
But
stories. I'm being a devil's advocate with the stories and stuff that have been presented to us in the community. How about that? Let me say that.
I get that, Jazz,
And
but that's what I'm saying.
regardless if they did it
Why
in
don't
three or
nobody want
four
to
hundred
advocate for the
years,
cause?
I think y'all overlooking the point of what Jazz is saying. In
What's she
order for
saying?
somebody to take over, there has to be infiltration of somebody has to have on a trader jacket. What's
Well,
the trader name?
Wait, hold on, K Dub. I said that in the chat though. When Root Words and them was having this conversation about, oh, I don't believe they could just come over here and take over. The Indians in America were not organized. It's easy to infiltrate something that's not organized. If your household fucked up, I could come in and do what I want. I could tell K Dub, listen, Jazz said this, and I could go to Jazz and say K Dub said this, and now it's chaos, and I'm just sitting back watching it. That's what a lot of these Indians, the Abos talk about Indian traders every day. They talk about the five civilized tribes every day. So we know that they came over here and had Indians that went against Indians for them. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like they just, there go your infiltrators right there or your turncoats. It was the Indians. It
Yeah.
wasn't like,
I can see it that way too.
Don't
Nah,
nobody
this
want to
where
admit
the Indian.
which
But I
one of
can admit
y'all
that I don't know.
granddaddies
So
was the traitor.
You said what, Bobby?
Well, don't
peace.
nobody want to admit which one of their granddaddies was the traitor. You know what
The
I'm saying?
Tyler,
But
I can start
hold on,
naming them.
real quick,
Tyler
shot
Perry.
son. Hold on, shot son. But the only thing I would disagree with you on is by saying that they not organized.
Yes.
You can't look at the Indians over here as this monolith of people.
Fact.
Each tribe is a nation within itself. So even though they might have been doing business with each other, that don't necessarily mean that they had this great relationship. You know what I'm saying? It's the same
Yeah.
as when you say, who are these people that came over here? Bro, you got to deal with the Vikings. You got to deal with the Dutch. You got to deal with the Belgium, the French, the Italian. Like, it's many
Fact.
nations coming over here at one time. The Spanish, the Portuguese, the English. It's a bunch of motherfuckers coming over here. So you got nations upon nations clashing with each other in one place. And I'm gonna leave it there.
I said that. Remember, I said that
But
the other
I feel
day.
y'all though. But when y'all say this one thing though, like I disagree. That my grandma told me I'm Indian and I'm Aboriginal to America, but the Indians fall short. The Aboriginals short for all all you motherfuckers, cause y'all can't give some shit cause y'all leave out the Moors. See, and that's what y'all don't want to tell the story, and y'all fall short. We was a running shit, and we went over there. And there's evidence to prove that we came back over here. But y'all hate the Moors so much, y'all can't tell the story, and it's going to resort into an argument with y'all, man. And that's fucked up.
All right. So wait, I got
Have
a question
aggression.
for the. I got a question for your Moorish babble, right? If I was so advanced and
Nah, we talking about let's
wait,
stick
wait,
to
wait, wait,
we
wait,
we
hold
we
on.
left here, we left America, we
I'm gonna
went to
get to that.
Europe, took that motherfucker over, then when we went to war over there, we got kicked out that motherfucker and came back
First of
home.
all,
This is the story
first,
that all
And
of us be
brought them
saying
niggas with
in
them.
our
bro,
That's
community.
what I'm saying,
This
first
is
of
Ruth.
what
all, y'all didn't.
1 second, shot son. 1 second, brother.
Hold on, man. We heard you. You say this all the
One
time, man.
second, brother.
That's what this
All right,
I'm
sounds
bro.
like
saying
to
that's
me,
what we
Ruth.
was talking about. Then we went to left field.
All
That's
right,
what I'm
cool.
saying
Yeah,
is
First,
I've
when we over
first
here in
of
our
all, no,
community, nobody can explain that shit because they don't want to talk about the Moors.
no, they can't
No,
explain it
well,
no,
no,
go
because
I'm
ahead,
willing to
shot
talk
son.
about the Moors,
first of
but
all, hold on,
I've
hold
never
on,
associated the
hold on,
Moors with
hold
America.
on.
I
No,
don't
I'm
know
saying
why
don't turn
not.
this. No, that's what I'm saying. See,
Bro,
y'all
that's
know I'm
cool,
very
bro.
good at it though. That's what I'm trying to say. Hold on now. I'm gonna let everybody speak, but I'm gonna want to throw my 2 cents in too though. But go ahead, I digress.
If they went
So
to
the
Europe
Hold
and
argument is
on,
did it,
that
how
hold
come
on.
they
Moorish
didn't come
history
over here and
started in
do it?
America.
Willie,
That's
because that's
crazy. Y'all
that's
crazy
the
for that.
problem. First of all, they're telling the Moors story on the Moors did not come from America. Because
Yeah, that's number one.
if they were so watch this, if they were so advanced like people make it seem, we would have documents predating 1492, and we don't. Them niggas ain't as advanced as
Okay,
y'all
I'm
make
gonna
it
rebut
seem.
that. I'm gonna
One,
That's
rebut
why
that.
they destroy
hold
shit.
on,
No,
hold
I
on.
gotta rebut this stuff. We ain't about to have an argument over here, man.
You ain't even let me
First,
talk.
the
But go ahead,
story
just
is though that we left here, bro. That's where it started at, and then I said, then you asked, we'll show the stuff, and it went to left field. Let's stick to that conversation that we left America,
I'm
and
not
then we came back home.
again, that idea that more started in America is delusional in itself. It's delusional in itself. Why you thinking man ain't been hiding off the internet? I'm part of the reason why he don't talk that
Yeah.
Montezuma is a more shit.
The
I
Moors,
don't know where
Okay,
the
why
Moors
does
are
let
every
me
rooted.
president,
The more,
Can
bro?
I
Why
but
does
here's
every
the thing:
president? Why
the
does
Moors
every
are
president
rooted
in
in
America? Why
Islam.
does every president? I'm gonna say one thing. Why does every president in America? They don't give credit to you $5 motherfuckers. They
All
don't
right, but
even
before we
recognize.
get,
No, let me land my goddamn plane, my nigga.
oh
They don't
God, we
recognize
ain't
you
gonna let
$5
nobody talk.
motherfuckers. They recognize the Moors saying we the first ones that gave them goddamn it credit. That gave them nationality.
I mean, I could grant you that because at the end of the day, Root, you got to understand something like nationality, states. Every continent didn't deal the same way. Like you get what I'm saying? You can't look at one continent and be like, yo, why they got
No, I'm sticking to the story.
yo,
See,
bro,
y'all
can I
trying to
finish my
spin this shit. No,
statement, bro?
everybody is
No,
because
I'm
it's
not
sticking to more,
spinning
bro.
nothing.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
I'm getting in my
That's what
little emotion,
Yo,
my
bro,
brother.
you're not letting nobody
Look,
talk.
y'all, no disrespect, man. We're talking about, I will write it down and put it on the screen. We're talking about Americans. I don't care what you call them, leaving America And one day coming back to this motherfucker, however you say it, and nobody can explain that shit because they don't want to throw the word more in
They
there.
can't
But
So
explain
I
if
it.
threw
y'all
it
They
in
really
can't
there.
want
No,
to
no,
explain
know
it.
no.
I
I think
threw it in
the
there
nobody
for a reason.
believes that.
They can't.
fallacy about
Hold
that
on, hold
story
I
that
on.
threw
all
it
of
in
us
there.
No
They
one
Aboriginals
can't
believes
one
explain
that.
it.
If
second,
No
you're
one
y'all,
talking
one
believes
about
it.
the
They
second,
say
y'all.
Moors,
something.
hold
Hey,
on,
They
real
one
can't
mic,
quick.
One
explain it.
I'm
everybody.
gonna
second,
One
give two
mic.
y'all,
sentences.
and
You're
look,
not
y'all, I
letting
don't
nobody
want to,
talk.
y'all
You
If
gotta
you're
can't
chill for
explain
talking
one
something that
about the
never
second.
happened.
Moors, you are talking
And look,
about
y'all,
Islam,
man,
right?
You
man.
can't
Hey, look,
explain
If
y'all.
something that
hold
didn't
on,
happen.
I ain't
hold
gonna get cut
on,
off no more. No,
Everybody,
y'all
one
hold
mic,
on. You
one
gotta
mic,
hold
one
on,
mic,
bro.
one mic.
I'm about to start cooking.
hold on. If
Chill,
you're
y'all.
talking
I'm
about the
saying we're going to
Moors,
talk about this conversation that we were just talking about. Whoever left America, whether it happened or didn't, and went over to Europe. And then they came back, whoever their name is. Some people call them Indians, some people call them Moors, some people call them the black Europeans. I don't give a fuck. Some people call them slaves up here. But we're going to
yeah,
have that conversation, please, for about 5-10 minutes at least. And I'll digress.
You ain't letting
I'm
nobody have
I'm
it.
Okay.
You just
saying
cut
why.
things off.
Hold on, hold on.
Let,
Let's slow walk this. So if we're gonna start with the Moors leaving America, right? Understand that the Moors are intertwined with Islam. Now you trying to make the argument that Islam came from America as well?
No, 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 no,
Because
Ooh,
that would
no,
just
no,
I
no,
said
prove.
it's
no,
two
Hold
no,
Hey,
on.
no.
bro,
different
now
That's
let
not
him,
what
let
he's
him
Hold,
land his
saying.
hold.
plane, though. Y'all
That's
got to
not what
let
he's
him land his
saying.
plane and y'all get next. There's no problem. Y'all
yeah,
go
let
get
them
y'all's
land this
time.
plane. One mic, y'all.
Because I'm saying if we have extensive history, right, even down to the Fez, right, that we see a lot of similarities throughout Islam. Now, are we saying that Islam came from America as well? Like, it's like the argument gets goofier and goofier. I'm not
I'm
making
not
that argument.
responding to
Nobody
the
left
argument saying
Can
that
America.
I
didn't
interject
happen.
and ask a question,
I
Root
guess.
Word? Can I ask a question, Root? Is
Yeah, go ahead. I just want
it
to make sure everybody gets their time to talk. Go ahead, mama.
no, it's for you because you're the only one that I really hear talk about more. So is it a difference between the MOOR Moors and the MU? How do you spell it? The MUER? I don't remember the necessarily the spelling, but I remember somebody telling me that there was two different sets of Moors. So you have the Islam Moors and you have the Moors that allegedly came from America, and I've never gotten clarity on that.
Well, this is
So,
what they trying to say, real quick. K Dub.
mm-hmm.
Mooring, being a Moor started as sea navigation.
Right,
The reason why the is like
My bad.
Islam do not get their credit in my opinion, white Eurocentric in this paradigm for the creation of like certain things when it pertains to geometry and math and all of that. That's what Islam was before it, in my opinion, degraded to this just religious sect. So
right,
anybody who was yeah, like if you take the context of what a Moor was back then, you literally talking about an advanced mathematician and somebody who knew how to navigate the ocean depending on the stars and using protractors and compasses and all of that type of shit, right? That's a Moor
okay.
before it becomes what it morphed into today. My only question is, did any Moors sail with Columbus in 1492? Even if we can't find no evidence of Moors allegedly leaving America and coming back, were there Moors sailing with Christopher
Yeah,
Columbus at the
Bobby, we
time?
do know that. We
I
know
I'm
that.
would
gonna
say
answer.
yes.
Let me just say one thing, because dude said one thing, though, brother. He said one thing. I apologize, Bobby. He said that the Moors is connected to Islam through that Fez. So I'm saying that when I look at the Moors from a dude named 𝘾𝙁 who taught me this is where the Moors come from. They come from the Nez Perce tribe. Now, why would I say some dumb ass shit like that and say the
But you
Moors
ain't
is a
been
tribe of Indians?
undefeated.
Because I look at the Nez hats, and the Nez is the Fez, and I'm saying we was the ones over here wearing this shit, not
That's a
no
problem.
Muslims,
But
because
you're
we come
mixing a
from
religion
cotton
with
India.
a group of people, just
I'm gonna
like the
land my
Jewish.
plane. I'm
Can
gonna
I
land my
respond to that?
plane. I'm gonna land mine. I'm saying that y'all have no evidence of shit y'all talking about, and I do, and I digress.
Can I respond to that? No, you don't have
Yes, sir.
evidence. That's the problem. Wait, hold on. The problem is y'all seeing similar things and y'all taking it and putting it on shit. That's why your man was calling Montex. How
Now
would
I'm gonna
Montex
ask you
do?
one more
Wait, can I
time.
finish my
This brother
statement,
said
bro?
that
Can I
no,
finish my
this isn't for you
statement,
though. So we
brother?
go one at a time,
Cut
Shah son. No
me off,
disrespect, Shah
bro.
son. This is not for you, Shahsan, my brother. This is for Wall Street
I'm
Willie.
saying the same
Willie
shit
plainly
Willie's
said
saying,
that
nigga. I'm saying the same shit he's saying. I'm getting to it. You niggas keep that.
this is what we're gonna do. My brother Wall Street
No,
Willie was saying something, and we're gonna go one
no,
at a
he
time. And
wasn't.
when
Hey Willie, can I
Shahsan
talk, Willie?
getting the thing with somebody, he is gonna be able to get his time with somebody. Now, I just want to
I asked,
rebut
can
my
I
brother's question.
respond, bro?
Everybody else can. Everybody else can. I'm rebutting this
Oh,
shit. Now y'all gotta chill, bro. I do something different.
you a weirdo.
Everybody gonna have their time to talk. Willie brought up
Why I
his
can't
first
talk?
evidence saying that Islam is connected to the Moors and the Fez. I said it's not connected to that. It's connected to an Indian tribe. Now I ain't saying I'm right. I'm just apologize. I'm showing evidence. And I digress, y'all. Shit.
And I asked, could I respond to you?
Oh,
Again, you're showing things in similarities. I think you're doing a disservice to the Indians. This has nothing to do with Moors. That's the same thing your man was doing with the Montezuma thing. Montezuma had beef with the Spanish. Why would he be a Moor? He beefing with them. The Spanish who got Moors with them. That makes no sense unless you're saying he got beat up and got down with them. If you want to say that, you would have to show that. But to say that he was a Moor when they met him makes no sense.
Bro, I brought now. Hold on, here we go. Now here we go, bro. Here we go to conversation. Just for right now, bro. Just for right now until the next one come up. I just want to make sure everybody get their conversation heard. He said that Moors come from Arabia with Islam and the Fez. I'm saying that Moors come from the tribes of America that was predates the Fez called the Nez. Now, who are you with and rebut that? Don't take it to Pluto, nigga.
y'all are mixing up two things. You're mixing the dope.
No, I'm saying that y'all don't know the
You're
work,
mixing a
bro. Y'all
religion
don't
with a
know.
group of
I'm saying,
people.
Jazz, that all you Indians and Aboriginals don't like some more shit, and I'm gonna bring it down, but y'all gonna have y'all's time to talk too.
I'm
I
asking you,
digress.
where does
I already said
Morocco
the Moors
play into your argument?
came here, but what I'm saying is you're mixing a Moorish religion with a Moorish people. It's two different things, like a Jewish religion and Jewish people. It's two different things. It's not
Well,
the
there's
same
no
thing.
Moorish religion.
Different things. They're actually tied at the hip.
Thank
Is
you.
there
That's why
not?
I'm trying to say that's
Is there
disingenuous, and
not?
I'd like for people to
No,
Is
talk
there
there's
about
not a
no
that. There's no
Moorish
such
Moorish
thing as a
religion?
Moorish
religion.
religion.
Is there not a Moorish religion? Who
Most
said that? That's
documented
crazy.
Moors over time have
Look, if the
subscribed.
Moors left North Africa and went and took over Europe and them European countries, how come they didn't leave there and come over here and do the same thing? I mean, come on. Why is
Because you're an
everything so
Indian
hard?
and you're not.
Because they never made
Distance.
it.
See, this,
They didn't
this
make
ain't
it.
gonna
Why
work
is
out.
everything so
This ain't
Distance.
hard?
gonna work out.
Jazz,
This ain't
that's
gonna.
because
Distance.
Hey,
they
look,
lying
Hey,
about the
Jazz.
American part.
Where's your
It's
proof that the
literally
Moors
like
took
saying
over Europe?
it's
Bro,
Where's
now we
my
literally
ain't gonna do
like
this.
proof?
Now we the
saying
Jazz, because I told
someone
everybody to give you
from New
time to talk,
York.
Wall Street.
It's like
Now
Where's
we
my
saying
going one
proof?
on one.
someone.
Hey, bro, when
Hold on.
everybody say something.
They went
Hey, y'all
over
hear
there
me?
and
Okay, look, y'all,
civilized Europe.
look, bro. I'm
When did they
to
not
do
go over
this.
there and
And now
civilize
I'm looking. What you
Europe?
do?
When did they not go
Hold
over
on,
there and
Jazz.
civilize
Be
Your
able to come
Europeans
back
and
though,
taught them
y'all,
how
but
to clean
everybody is
themselves
talking
and all
over
the
each other
things?
and doing the
That
points.
didn't happen? That
Hey,
never happened,
Jazz, you
Ru?
gotta chill for a second, man. I'm not
Well, you
saying
asked
y'all
me a
wrong,
question,
but
Ru.
we're having too many conversations, man.
You asked me a
No, you're an
question.
Indian and you don't like the Moors.
I'm the one that said the Moors came over here.
And
I'm
I
the one that
hate
said that
you,
was
mother.
how the whole conversation started, Ru.
And I'm saying you wrong, and everybody you around is wrong, and y'all scared to have this conversation.
Why? The Moors didn't come over here in
No,
1492?
the Moors is from here, and we left here and went over there and gave them stuff through masonry work. It wasn't no $5 ass Indians and no something, but they was Aboriginal to America. See, that's
And I
what y'all
made that
hate, and I'm
argument as
just saying
well.
that's
And
what's done.
everybody wanted to debunk everything I say. So I'm trying to figure out what's the problem, Ru.
It ain't you, it's y'all's movement that y'all right, but y'all hate the Moors.
I don't hate no Moors. I
And
don't
then
hate
y'all listen
nobody.
to these Mason Moors that belong
I
to some
literally
Muslim stuff.
said that somebody from here went over
Jasmine, you just
there.
said Moor is a religion.
It is Moorish temple, whatever of America. That's the Moorish. That's not a religion. Is that a religion, or am I tripping? Moorish Science Temple, is that a religion?
Seriously, Jazz. See,
Is that a
you saying that
religion?
ain't
Is Moorish Science
disingenuous?
Temple a religion?
Seriously.
Rule words.
No, it's not. It's divine and
Okay.
nationality.
Okay.
Rule words. You got some type
No,
of
I'm just
evidence
saying, what
that
religion is it?
people went to.
Hold on, man. We're gonna get to the next one, y'all, because there's a lot of people here, and they're saying that Moor is a religion. I'm asking you, what religion is Moors?
I'm digressing the whole shit. You right, Ru. You right.
See, that's the disingenuous man. That ain't
Okay,
cool.
you're right.
I'm not right. You're gonna say Islam and you're gonna say Muslims, and that's not a Moorish thing. That's an Arabian thing.
Okay.
And yes, the MST do belong that, but them ain't Moors. That's a group of people that's called the Moorish Science Temple. That's not Moors.
I said it was two different things, though. Did I not say that though? I said it's two
Like,
different
I just
things.
like, it ain't nothing bad. We should be able to have this conversation.
No, I'm
but
saying
when you
it's
have it
two
with
different
Indians,
things when people are mixing them together. I didn't say you were. I said people are mixing it together, just like Jewish religion and Jewish people are not the same thing. That's all I said. And I didn't say you were doing
I'm
it. I was
saying
just
that.
saying it was being misconstrued as such by
But the
other
Moorish
people.
Science Temple of America is not the Moors over there that we talking
I
about from
know that.
1492.
I'm just saying I have a
I
different
know that. But
philosophy.
some
And
people
that's
were
not
mixing
American.
those two up.
I just have a different philosophy on history.
I'm just trying to get people all on the same page so we all know what we're talking about. That's all I was doing. I understand that there's two different things, but some people think it's the same thing. That's for other people
Okay, now
that
when we
didn't
say that
understand.
we left America,
There's no proof that anybody went to America
when we say we
and
left
became
America
Moors.
and we went to Europe, when we say, no, let's get back to the subject now. When we saying we left America and went to Europe, how can we connect ourselves to that?
I guess by the way you saying it, because people act like Americans could never go nowhere. We was just stuck in America and we never traveled anywhere. We never went nowhere. We just sat here like Indian style and waited for people to come conquer us. People are ridiculous with that bullshit too. That's bullshit. If everybody else was traveling the world, how come Americans couldn't be moving around too?
Just like
Stop
earlier,
acting
can we
so
get some
fucking
evidence?
dumb.
Like what we was doing earlier. Can we just do this?
Okay, now I'm gonna take the word more out of it because I just put Moors over here, Indians, according to the hat they wear. The Nez Pierce is called the Fez. The Nez is the Fez. But hold on now. When I look at this place called India, when I look at this country called India, this country called India didn't even become a country until 1949, 1950. But when I look at this wonderful ass East Indian Corporation, you know what I'm saying? This East Indian Company, but India wasn't around. I don't have to put Moors there, man. I'm just trying to say I could back up with a lot of evidence that a lot of things came from America, and we can have a good conversation, y'all, and not digress.
India was definitely around way before that date that you just claimed that the nation was created. Root words. So I feel like we're gonna end up having the same type of conversation we just had with the Spain size. But I don't mind doing it if you don't mind being wrong. But let's go ahead and
I
fact
don't
check.
mind doing it as long as we don't get. Okay, now you're telling me that this country right here called India was called India before 1949?
You talking about a country. I'm saying India existed.
Yes, it was a country.
In India, wait, no, come on, you doing too much because now that's acting like saying you talking about the United States. India India existed before the British came and colonized it, and they fought for their independence. It already existed prior to that.
What did they
Are you
call them
saying?
people? What did
Are
they
you?
call them people?
They were called Hindis, or as they said in certain languages, Hindus, because the H was silent. That's this. You never heard of
Hold on, I
Hindi
didn't hear you.
slang?
What did you say their name was? What did you say their name was?
Hindi, Hindi,
Hindus.
Hindi. No,
Hindis
listen,
and
no,
Hindus.
because you could just type this in your Googles and if you think I'm playing Hindi. So the H in certain places of the world was silent. So the H would just be I. So that's where it went from Hindi to Indi. This is literally you can track this. So the Hindu people are the Indi people, and India was in use ever since the Greek. You can do this in etymology.com and you can see this. This shit been used way
Now I'm gonna
before
ask you one more
Christ.
time, brother.
Come on, bro.
Now I'm gonna ask you one more time. Before 1949, I'm gonna get some straightening. Before 1949, they was calling these people a letter that started with H.
They were also called. No, I'm saying that's how you pronounce it. It's written down Hind, Hind.
It
Before
start
that,
with an H.
yeah, that's the Hindi. Yeah, Hindi. Right before that.
Okay, so
Hold up,
this
wait, you
this
cutting me
in
off and you're talking about okay. So what I'm saying is, if you go on etymology, you can track it, you can see it. The I exists, the I is the HI, and all is the same thing. That's why I'm trying to tell you, but you sound like you're trying to
now
get a
I'm
got
just
you moment without getting the information. You gotta digest the information before you have a got you moment.
okay. Now I know that everybody can know that I will admit when I'm wrong or when a person makes a good point. Now I'm
I know, but
saying
it just
in
takes a long
19
time.
I'm in 1948, you're saying that the Britons and these people was called the Hindustan people, the Hindi people. Is that what you're saying?
I don't want to cut you off, Rude. I want you to build up so I can go.
Sir, I'm asking a simple question. Before 1949, these people that's called the Indians, was they called the Hindustan people? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying that they were, depending on the language. I want you to listen. In certain languages, it was HI. In other language, it was just I. So the Greeks, which is why I was saying, if you go to etymology.com, bro, we can speed this process along. You can find when India was originated. You can walk it down. You can see how the Persians say India. How the Persians say India is different from how the Greeks say India, right? So this is what I'm saying. Y'all are really having a basic understanding, and it's really don't go that far. The Persians,
Okay,
the
now
Persians
you just
use
said that.
Hindi.
See, and this is disingenuous, and that's why it's
All right,
hard to
go
have
ahead.
conversations with y'all because you just said before 1949 it was called Hindi people and Hindu people. Now you don't have to make a long trilogy about it. Am I right or wrong?
I didn't make a long trilogy. You're wrong, brother. Did you just hear what I said to you, Root? This is why I said your hearing aid is low. You got bad
Bro,
battery.
who did they call Indians? Who did they call Indians in 1948?
The people
The
of
people
the
in India.
country, the people of the country of India, bro. But I'm telling
The
you point blank.
country of India was not around then.
Oh
It
my
was
God.
Hindi, like you said. Now I'm gonna ask
The,
you one more
it was
time because
no,
Indiana was
no,
around in
Root.
the 1800s, and they
Root,
was
you're wrong.
calling us over here Indians.
Root, you're wrong. So it's no
That's
point even
wrong.
going down this train. I'm
The
sitting up here telling
accepted
you the
the
Persians
accepted
use the
argument
HI, bro.
the accepted argument for how that got applied, those Europeans were
That's what
looking
I'm saying,
for
bro.
India, right?
I,
And they landed over here and called the people over here Indians too.
I don't
Okay,
mean to
don't
But
Hey
do
cut
yet
man,
you
who are these
India
off.
was
people right
it.
here?
already
Hey man, y'all ain't
Don't do
established
it
and
now.
about to be
well
playing games with me,
documented.
man. Who is these people right
Hey,
here, bro?
I'm just
Who
trying
is
to be
these
able to
people right here?
finish
They
my
call
point.
Hindu people, bro. Who is
Indians,
the Hindu people, bro?
The people of
Indians,
the Indus Valley, nigga.
Man,
Indians.
y'all all wrong. All y'all niggas wrong.
This shit is dumb, bro.
All
Indians.
y'all.
Okay, I'm about to start this all the way over because I'm putting greatness to Indians. I ain't these $5 motherfuckers. I'm saying that the East Indian Corporation belonged to the motherfucking Americans, and that's how we was getting around the world with our herbs and spices and food because there ain't none of that shit over there in India, and they don't even have no boats over there, and it wasn't even called India until 1949. Now I want to hear y'all's rebuts, and I'm not going to cut y'all off, but y'all ain't gonna
You
be long-winded as fuck,
India,
my nigga.
Hey, let me say
India
something
was
to that
known
real
for
quick,
having
Root. Let me
man,
say
spices.
this
Wait,
something
shit
can
is
to
a
I
that.
joke.
can I
That's
ask
why
a
Europe wanted
question?
to travel to that area. India was
Can I ask
known
can I
for
After
ask a
you
having
done,
question?
spices.
let K Dub go. After you done, let K Dub
Well,
go.
well, actually, I want to cut in. I don't have no argument in this. I just want to keep us on track. How does this tie back to the more conversation? Because we just jumped like 100 and some years. Like, where we going?
Yeah, I
What's
don't even
happening?
know, but I was comfortable
I'm
saying in the
trying to
space
say
we
that
were
I
in.
got see what we used to doing around these communities and parts is having conversations for decades, for a half a decade, for years, and don't show no evidence. I'm saying I don't give a fuck what word y'all put to it. I can show evidence that we left America and made Europe. I don't give a fuck. You put more there, you put black
Nate
there, you
Europe.
put alien there. I don't give a fuck. If y'all want to battle this shit, let's go.
There's not even no
But you're
evidence
not
for it. Can
providing
I
any
just
Hey,
real
one
Salute,
Yeah,
word.
that's
Can I
what
one.
I'm
get in
talking.
the con?
Rude
One
words? You
word.
told the nigga I could
One
rebut, and
word.
then we
Can I
going
get in
around
on
the
the
circle.
conversation?
Yeah, let
Salute,
one.
salute, yes sir. But I just my fault. I'm gonna fall back, y'all. I'm just trying to keep it
All
on
right,
that
I want to start it off.
conversation.
I want
I
I
apologize,
listen,
just
y'all.
want to
listen.
But
respond to
salute,
that
salute. My
India
fault, y'all.
before
All
Who
right,
is that?
all
1492
Who
right,
is
peace,
that?
peace,
means
peace.
done.
One mic,
Oh,
one mic.
that's
I'm not gonna
A1.
be
Salute to
talking
the
over
God.
you
The
niggas.
A God. Hey, salute. Hey,
All right,
1 second.
Hey, look, real quick, right?
Hey, one
What I
salute.
wanted
1
to
second, I'm
say, what
saying
I
that
wanted to
it's
say.
just a nice conversation. Nobody is right or wrong. We're landing our planes and staying on this one
All right,
conversation. That A1 salute, bro. 1 second, brother.
all right.
I'm saying that
Go ahead.
my sister said that Jazz said that we left America and went to Europe. So that's all I'm saying is telling you what the conversation was about, brother. That's all. Go ahead, bro.
I heard the conversation, but what I wanted to say was this, right? I thought we was clear about that nigga Shy's son.
Go ahead,
I
brother.
told you that nigga disrespected my daughter, and what I said
Hey,
was,
man, we on this, man. We ain't on that shit, A1. Come on,
I'm
man.
on it though. I'm gonna
So,
always be on it, nigga. That nigga said he'd get some niggas to shoot my daughter, my nigga. I
oh
don't
no,
play
no,
games.
no, we ain't doing that. We ain't.
Okay. So, like I
He
said,
ain't on that
now,
shit
like
right
I,
now.
I'm dead ass serious, my nigga. I'm not playing. I don't give a fuck if some internet shit.
No, I get
I'm
that, my
dead
G,
fucking
but
serious. I'm
nobody
dead serious.
support
My
that, bro.
dude, my dude, mind your business. Don't speak up for me.
No, I wasn't speaking
I'm
for you.
talking to the brother who fucking planted
A1,
this
man.
shit.
I'm just saying the chat is feeling this vibe, bro.
All right, so let's get to the Moorish conversation, right?
I'm just saying the chat is
So,
feeling what we doing, brother. Man, come
all
join the
right, no
conversation,
problem.
brother.
But
No
before
problem. I'm
the
gonna be in and out on this.
before the stop sign
I'm gonna
gets
be
moved
in and
again,
I'm gonna be in and out on this, brother. I want to say three things without being interrupted. Y'all niggas can have the platform once I get up out of here. Okay. Number one, the word Indian came from the saying Nino Indio, meaning children of God. It started off as Nino, children in of God, Dios. That's where the word Indian and how it was applied to the people in America. Okay. Now these are from the writings of Christopher Columbus and his address to Ferdinand and Isabella. Okay, that's number one. Number two, the term Moor ain't got nothing to do with no fucking Arab. The term Moor is a synonym for the word Negro. Moor only means dark skin complexion person. Period. Okay? It means dark skin complexion person. They ain't got nothing to do with no motherfucking North Africans going into Europe.
Get him, God. Get him, God.
I know what the history say, but the history is fucking lying. Okay? Because what they trying to do is, right, they want to make evidence or give you some type of claim that Europeans are originally from Europe. Europeans are not from Europe. White people are not from Europe. Okay, number one. So they use that conversation, right?
so where are they
for
from?
that.
Out
Number
of
one,
curiosity.
well, listen, my nigga, there's a lot of different theories, okay, because we don't have facts. But number one, they was took in there. They was created in the Yucatan Peninsula here in America. Number one. Number two, the feds don't come from that. The feds come from the Sumerians, my nigga. Remember, Islam is one of the Abrahamic religions. Now, if you want to Google the Anunnaki and you want to Google the
But you're right though. But try to stick with
all right, I'm just saying because there was a lot
one
of shit
subject
there.
though,
So
bro. Try to stick with one subject,
I
bro.
want to give y'all just some insight and some things that you can reference, right? If you Google the Anunnaki or you Google the Sumerians, you'll see that they got feathers and turbans on their head. Regardless if you want to, wherever you want to take this shit. But observation is the key to all this shit. Okay? Now, Drew Ali took a lot of shit from the Sumerians. So you have to understand that I don't have time to give y'all the total lessons on all of that. Okay, but as far as the term Moor only means dark skin complexion person. It would say in the 14th century, their name was synonymous or synonym for Negro. No one else was called Negroes before the people in America was. Okay? No one else was called No one else is called.
You getting hyped like that's valid.
We could
It's
we
not
could
valid.
cross-reference it back. Listen, fuck all that Nile Valley shit. We can cross-reference it back. America's older than anything in Nile Valley. So we can cross-reference it back. You can go to etymology.com, look up the term Moor. You're going to see it say synonymous.
But they is going to be able to
and then
Bro,
hold
just
up.
go to
Then you can
etymology
go
and
rebut though,
back.
brother. They will be able to rebut, brother.
You're gonna
We'll
get
be able to
flipped at
rebut.
etymology.com.
Then you can go back.
Let him land his plane on this, y'all, and y'all got next, man.
Look up the term
No, I don't.
Negro.
I'm
and
Right.
never gonna get
tell
next.
you.
Pan
It's
Africans
going
don't
to
never
tell
get
you
next. Y'all
their
niggas just
name.
keep talking and talking.
Damn, can he finish talking though?
That's
Because
what
I
I'm
wanted to
saying,
see
yo.
What happens is we start to get goofy, and then we
He's
move the
not
stop
gonna be up
sign.
here for
We
long. So can
move
he
the
get his
stop
point
sign,
Cut him
across?
off.
right?
Because
And
y'all
then we
wanted to
can't
make your
even,
Y'all
and then we
breathe,
can't even
breathe,
recall
breathe.
what
Hey,
was
I got this.
actually said.
I got it, Jazz. I got it, Jazz. I feel you.
But I thought Negro was a Portuguese Spanish term.
Hey,
Right.
Nah,
y'all,
Negro is
look,
not a
y'all. Hey,
Portuguese
A1,
Spanish
go
name.
ahead and land your plane though. We was having a good one though,
Well,
but you
no,
came with
first of
points
all, in the
that I can't believe I ain't come
1400s,
with.
in the
But
1400s, wasn't no white people running
but you
nothing.
know what I'm saying? Everybody, just hear me out real quick, A1. But everybody is anticipating to get in though. That's all, brother. Go
Nah,
ahead, bro.
nah, nah. Go ahead. I just
Well,
wanted to
I'm
land
getting
my
that.
plane. That's
But
it.
A1, I was
I've
gonna ask.
accepted I'm never gonna get in.
No, you can get in. You
So
can get
I'm
in
gonna
right
listen.
after.
I'm gonna go
Hold
on
on.
mute.
Well, I'm done.
He can
I'm
get
done.
in. But I was gonna ask, in what lexicon is the word Negro used in
The word,
first?
what you said, what lexicon first?
Yeah.
See, first we got to realize this, right? In the 1400s, wasn't no white people enslaving no so-called dark-skinned complexion people, because the people who ran Europe was black. In the 1400s, the people who ran Europe was black. And so all the way from fucking Russia all the way to goddamn the Middle East, the people who ran that land was Negroes, or what you call Moors or black Europeans, or if you want to call them descendants of the Americas. Because
But
America is
that's
the
the
first
us.
continent. Now go ahead. Go ahead.
Nah, I was just gonna say that's still us picking what theory meets our narrative. That's basically what you're
Yeah.
doing.
I'm sorry, say that again.
Because it's basically us picking what theory matches our narrative. But I'm still asking, like, where and what lexicon was the word Negro first used at? Not
You know the
all this
answer,
enslaved
Spain.
stuff.
You know the answer, Spain.
Well, also the term Negro come from the term Nagar. Nagar is also a Sumerian word for copper color.
It don't mean slave though.
You understand?
is that an etymology?
I mean, etymology has been updated, so a lot of shit in etymology will give you certain things, certain truth, but a lot of things has been changed. Now, to understand what I'm saying, you have to dig deeper than that. See, I
You
don't
know what
just
I
Google
said.
shit.
Negro
I
don't
don't
mean slave.
Google.
That's what the fuck I said.
When I research, I
So
look for
basically, there's
sources.
no evidence
I
of
don't just.
it. Story
I'm
short.
sorry. Say that again.
Correct. Basically, there's no evidence.
No evidence. I didn't provided much evidence. I ain't just talking this shit. I ain't just
Well,
saying
brother,
it.
he asked you about etymology, and you said, well, a lot of things got changed on etymology.
It
So you
ain't
saying we
coming
can't
from
find it.
etymology. I'm telling you, you gotta go deeper than etymology, my man. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
So where can we find it?
So
This
you
this
research it and
Sumerian.
find it. You listen, my man. I'm not at my computer right now. So as far as the term Nagar, if you wanna be precise on it, you do the research. Other than that, wait till I get in front of a computer and
Yeah,
I show you
Nagar. Is
myself.
you spelling that
Just gotta do your
Negur,
own research, brother.
Negar?
It
What is it?
always go back to
My
that.
man, y'all niggas want everybody to tell y'all everything. Nigga,
Man, it's
research
just
it.
to try to have
When
an
it comes to
understanding
I
Research
because if
it.
can't
I look
prove
Listen,
this
my
up,
point, it always goes
I
back to
gave you the
you
Okay.
do the
claim to
research.
bro,
claim
the point
that
is if I look this up,
Negro.
Wait,
I don't want you to say I'm
wait.
I
looking up the
gave
wrong
you the
Can
thing.
I
Tell me
can
the
I
claim.
truth.
mediate for a
Ding
moment?
ding ding
Can I
ding.
mediate for a moment? If
Go
you're
ahead, go ahead,
gonna
brother.
Brother
tell
niggas speak.
someone
Jesus
what your theory is, the burden of proof is on you, not the person that's asking. So I think that's what we start arguing at.
Yeah, but he ain't on his computer though. He ain't on his
Yeah,
computer
Woodward,
though.
you on the
that's
computer, so
that's
look it up. If it come from
I
whatever
am,
you
and I'm
say.
about to. A1 know I got his back. He know it.
Can we
yeah.
deal with was
Hey,
India
listen,
considered India
I
before
can, like
this
I
nigga
1492?
said,
gargling. Come on,
That
This
Rufus.
is
was
it
wild.
was
that was a
Hindustan.
This
question
is
that was
wild.
It
asked.
was
Can we deal with
Hindustan.
that?
It wasn't how Lucky just said Hindustan. It was Hindu. Everybody pronounced it as
Nigga, you can't
Hindustan.
debunk nothing
It
I
wasn't
said. You
called
came up
Indus,
here with that
Hindu.
Moorish
Indus,
Hindu is a
the
religion.
Indus Valley. It came. Listen.
Hindu
Also,
is a
the
religion.
word it came from the Indus, which is Indus Valley, my nigga.
Hindu is a
So now
religion.
you got.
It was
So now
It's not
Hindustan
a
you
before it
saying
people.
a
was
bunch of
India.
claims.
Stop playing,
Everybody
y'all.
saying a
Hindu is
bunch of
not a
claims up
people. It's a
here.
religion.
Okay.
It was a
Yeah.
place. It was
Everybody
Hindustan.
said. Listen. Everybody saying a bunch of claims, but I don't see nobody providing no
No,
sources.
I'm saying
You
So
don't
now
let
facts.
let's
nobody
keep
Hindu
talk.
going.
is not a people. It's a religion. It's not a
Y'all
people.
niggas been
Hey man,
talking
hold on,
for
man, hold on, man.
And the
Because
response, okay, yeah,
this
I'll
nigga made
wait.
a wild. A1 made a wild claim. saying that Negro mean more. That's a wild claim.
That's not
It
true
was
either.
all wild.
But
That's not
I
Okay,
do
now
want
hear me
to
out.
get
Hold on,
You
Psych.
More
Look
don't
what you
mean
got the rule
slave.
next to you over here. Hold
you
on,
can
y'all.
hey listen,
Chill.
you can
Now,
go
when I
right
look
to
at the first
etymology
dictionary,
and
come
look
on.
I
at a
get
A1,
three
3 second
chill,
three
span.
bro.
words there.
So
He
put
gets a
Chill,
whole
your
A1.
5
Hey,
word,
man,
minute
y'all
put
got
monologue.
to
I
your
get
chill,
3
bro.
words.
word,
Hold
put
on, hold
your
on, hold on, hold on,
word.
hold on, hold
Yeah.
on.
Well,
Hold
I
on.
got it.
All right, all right. Hold on. No, you ain't got to drop
Hey,
the
man,
mic
y'all got to
back.
chill.
Hold on, root word shit. Anyways, root words, read whatever you trying to read real quick so the next person can go ahead and get in there. But it's, yeah.
yeah.
Okay,
Everybody
We doing
when
a
I
going.
bad
look
So,
at the
moderation
first
job right now.
dictionary, this is what you call the first dictionary of English. I don't care where we say it come from. This is the first, made by Samuel Johnson. The word Negro, Spanish, negre, a blackamoor.
but you can't ignore that it says Spanish, right?
Go down to the bottom of the word. Go down
It
all
turns
the way,
into
go all
English
the way
and
to the
say
bottom
blackamoor.
on the etymology gonna give you at least 5 or 6 definitions. It
I
ain't gonna
thought the
just
niggas
give
just
you
said
one.
it's deeper than etymology.
Oh,
Black
I
Moors
forgot
is
about
the black
My
etymology.
Moors,
man,
not the
Put some
regular
shit on my
Moors.
name.
That's why it's
my
called
man.
Black Moor, because they talking about
Okay.
the black Moors. Black
Right,
Moors
they don't
do
want to deal
exist,
with
but
that.
the
So
original
what
Moors
they
are
be
not
Hold
black.
saying, you
on,
go
you
down,
got it. Go
The
ahead.
you go
original
down
Look,
Moors
to
are
the
my
not
fault.
bottom
black.
And let's
and
like
look,
doing
That's
it.
why
look
they
at
had
the
the
Hey,
word.
distinction there.
A1, you gotta let him
Right,
rebut it
right,
though,
right,
whether we
right.
like
You
it
get
or
Okay.
not.
cut off,
Hey,
bro.
bro,
Okay.
you about to
That's
get
gonna
your
scream
turn,
over
Psych.
me.
Hey, man, look,
I
look,
can't get
A1,
I can't get
A1.
no
Root.
words in
Hey,
me.
Bottom of the
Root. I
definition
got
root
it.
words.
Root.
A1,
All right, hold
A1,
on.
we got to
Psycho,
let them
let
rebut it. Bro, no,
let
y'all gotta
Psycho.
chill. Come on. Hey,
No,
look.
you chill. Hold
I'm
on,
going to
psychopath.
let
Go.
him
Hold
talk. My
on,
fault, Zay. Come
psychopath. Go
on, Zay.
ahead.
I
Go
got
ahead,
it, Zay.
psychopath.
I got it, Zay. I got
All
it,
right,
Zay. Come on, Zay. I'm
but
saying
you.
that, Zay, chill. Let me, okay, you got it next time. Let me just do this. Psycho, you're about to be able to talk. You got to let him rebut. Hey, one, you got to let my brother rebut it, though.
It
Even
ain't
though
no
I don't like
rebut.
shit
It's a
this nigga
fact.
Psycho say, bro.
It's a
We
fact, my nigga. I don't care
got
who
to
it
let
is. It's
him
a fact.
rebut it, bro.
But
It's a
No,
That's the only
fact.
but
no,
fair
y'all
thing,
no.
doing
bro.
A1,
y'all
they
God
doing
talking
damn,
too
the
about to
much.
go
nigga's
to
Don't
the
Hey,
ran.
act
channel.
like that.
y'all doing
Y'all
too much
can.
extra talking.
Yeah.
Psychopath, go ahead and say
I
what you're
got it,
saying.
Zay. You know I let
I know you.
everybody talk. I got you, though.
I know you got it. But psychopath, go
I
ahead and
think
say what you're
Psycho.
saying.
You
I
done
think
ran niggas
Psycho
off because
left
everybody
Root.
trying to everybody, man. Y'all
I
niggas
think
crazy.
Psycho left Root, and y'all got to
Good.
think
Yeah,
about
I
the
know. I'm just saying,
replay.
so we gotta let them rebut it, though, man. We gotta let them
Yeah,
Psycho,
rebut it,
y'all got
Psycho
to
ain't
even
think.
though
no
I don't like shit
Indian, no
they say.
Aborigine. Psycho is a Pan African.
Bro,
So
you
y'all
got the
niggas
Okay,
evidence,
can't
but
bro. You got the evidence, my nigga. I got you, but we got to let them rebut shit, brother.
go ahead. It ain't no rebutting.
So the
All right, so
argument.
cool. So
So the
it
Yeah, so
said.
original.
we gotta let them, bro. Shit.
Hold on.
Zay, I'm
Who?
trying to help you, but it's too much contention. Y'all, everybody is debating theories at this point. Everybody thinks they have the right thing, but you
I ain't
have
say
to
no
let each
theory,
other
sis.
speak.
Man,
Sis,
they
I
Y'all,
ain't say
stuck
okay,
no
with their
theory.
I
sentence, man.
Gotta
understand.
let
God
I'm
her
not
talk,
here to
damn.
A1.
debate.
I
One, you
told
I'm
you
gotta
let
let
you
people
talk.
finish their sentence, brother.
Go ahead.
yeah,
I hear you.
and
Go ahead.
Root,
I'm out
Root,
of
I'm
here
trying
anyway,
to
man.
help you because
Y'all have a blessed day. I'm out of
You
here
know you
anyway.
my nigga.
Hey, man, get your ass out
Yeah,
of here,
You
I'm
man.
out of
know
here
you my
anyway.
nigga. You big bro. Chill out, my nigga. So what? Don't you just gotta calm down, my nigga.
Listen, but
You just gotta calm down, bro. I got your back,
we're
my
not
nigga.
playing favoritism. No shade to
yeah,
A1
we
because
not
A1
doing
though I'm
that.
cool with him too. But at the end of the day, oh boy, psychopath already gone. So root words, keep reading what you was reading. That it came from
Damn.
spit.
But
It
hold on.
came.
Let me ask the question. Let me
Damn,
try to
A1,
move
we was about to beat up on these niggas, man. Moorish
move
style,
the
my
stop
nigga.
sign, right?
Damn.
Go ahead.
So
Go do y'all. You do your thing, my nigga. I'm about to go work
Moorish
out, man.
style,
You
my
have a
nigga.
good
Okay.
day, man.
Damn, man. Damn, man. We was about to beat these these niggas up, man.
All right, Root, but you taking away from the conversation. Anyways, who was the next person that was trying to talk?
Hey, y'all, it's over with the information he brought up, man. We're about to beat you niggas up, man.
I don't know, but I wish
Go
y'all
ahead,
would
man.
just learn that this doesn't sound good for the other people on the other side or replay value. So can we just do one mic and not argue? Let people finish their point, please. That'll make it even more better.
Well, I'm glad y'all brought up the definition of Negro, so we're all clear what that means now.
But we still not clear on where it originate from. That's. I mean, I don't know because I came in the conversation, but if y'all saying it don't originate from the Spanish or the Portuguese, then why in the definition is saying Spanish translated to English?
I'm just saying, however you look at it, Spanish or Negro, or Spanish or English, A1 made a point that it means more. And then I forgot that bro, y'all don't want me to etymology the word. That's going to really put in there. Like, bro, it's coming through the language. That's what you asked. What type of, how are you delivering it? And we're looking, the first English language in etymology says that Negro is more. I'll digress.
So we did kind of get all over the place, right? But maybe about 30, 40
Nah,
minutes ago.
A1 came and punched you niggas out.
Okay.
A1 came in here and punched you niggas out, but he always in his fucking ego and shit and want to, oh my God, man. Damn, he came with the evidence.
I mean, you do the
nobody
same
can
thing.
respond, Root.
You
We
do
can't
the
even get
same
a
thing.
response,
But I'm
and you
saying,
think niggas is
you
punching
made the
niggas out.
statement that India wasn't being used before 1492. Is that correct? When we were talking about the Indus
Y'all
Valley
saying I'm
and
doing the same thing and I'm trying to show that I don't. Go ahead, brother, and I will look anything up y'all want me to. But we all do get a little anxious sometimes. I ain't say y'all, I said we all do, bro.
yeah, at this point, I don't remember even who said it. I think it was you, Root, but someone said the term India wasn't being used before 1492. Anybody gonna own that?
I said in 1959, that's the first time that land over there that was Hindustan, Barack, like Lucky said, Hindi, it was started with an H and a B. But before that, they was calling people over here Indians. We had a state over here called Indiana, and we had a city over here called the City of Indians, and we had over 1,000
But I'm
tribes
talking
of
about before
Indian tribes. I
America
don't
was
care
even
who they
created.
was. I'm gonna land my plane before that place had the thoughts of being called India. That's all I'm saying. And I'll digress.
So, bro,
Yeah, I
the
don't
reason,
know. Yeah.
no, you got it, Willie.
I just don't know how you would qualify what you just said. So you said there was an Indiana prior to 1492. Is that the claim?
I
And
said
if
there was a city of Indians. I said it was Indianapolis, the city of Indians before all that stuff.
and what would be the source for that? Like, where can I find someone in real time at that time verifying that, using that statement to identify this portion of land? Like, who can we use? And the reason I'm asking that, I'm not even being disingenuous, right? When the conversation comes up that India wasn't being used prior to 1492, it's a known fact. Europeans were told Indus River, the Indus Valley, and they were calling that region India, right? Before they even made their voyage, right, over to America. They were looking for a better route to India to do trade. So India was definitely acknowledged prior to 1492.
Well, what about the Silk Road?
That's what I'm talking about.
So you telling me that these people already had a had a way over there, and they just didn't take the Silk Road to India?
They wanted a better route. They were
They
trying to
couldn't
find
get,
a
hold up,
different
no,
route.
Willie, they couldn't get there. That's the Muslims had
Yeah,
that
they
shit on
couldn't get
smash.
there.
This is why, like, y'all don't even, like, if we're gonna defeat the narrative, we gotta know the narrative.
Now hold on,
The
we going
narrative
back
is,
to
hold
this
on,
now.
no,
Go
stop
ahead,
cutting
Lucky.
me
My
off,
fault.
bro.
My fault.
The
My
narrative
fault.
is, the narrative is that these people could not get through the landway, so they had to find a sea route. That's the only reason niggas even got the idea to try to go around the tip of Africa, and they found the Swahili coast because they was not finding favorable territory going inland. This is a part of the narrative that people keep trying to undress, but they're not even talking about. So yes, they were talking about India prior to that, and it was called India. Like I just said,
Correct.
H and I are the same thing in two different languages, bro.
There was the Indus River. That,
Hey
well,
man, are you
not
looking at
was.
the? Are you
There's
looking at
there's
this?
still
So you telling me that Italy and Spain, like I got a map up here, Italy and Spain that's placed inside of a sea, a safe ass sea, said they will not just go a couple hundred miles this way and cut down through these canals and cut through here to go to India, bro. They would rather jump into this ruthless ass Atlantic Ocean on a Discovery. I'm not saying I'm right, but Am I making a
Correct.
point?
That's
You're
why
not
it's
making a
known.
point, bro.
That's why
You're
it's
not making
known
a
as the
point at
time
all.
of exploration.
It was
A
a
lot of
war
people were
zone, bro.
looking for different routes to resources. So yes, you have boats going this way, that way, every way. But
Why would you
to,
walk straight? Like if you going to get some work, why would you go straight through the den of the wolves right before to get robbed before you can get what you're trying to get?
I get your point, Lucky.
So
You're
like
saying
they
that there
Yeah.
was a proven way. There was a proven way through the
Hold
silk
on, real quick, root word. You're
road. It
right,
was a
but
proven way through.
Yes, but the ops is there now.
I'm sorry, root. I ain't mean to keep cutting you because we got the delay. You right, root word, but
It's all
lucky
good,
right when he
brother.
no yeah lucky right when he's saying that the reason why they start deterring from that route that they grew normalcy to is because of the wars and the sacking of the ships that was going on at
The
the
ops
time
was
during
there.
that trade.
You're
Right.
gonna
They
get robbed.
was getting sacked. Yeah. They was getting robbed and sacked. You got to think this is the age of piracy. You know what I'm saying? Is probably like the piracy and the Navy, I believe, get created hand in hand because of, anybody who knew how to navigate them seas. If you wanted to be on bullshit, you could just be on it. So we ain't even adding in the pirate nations.
Now I'm agreeing with you that when I look at these
that's
pirate
what Portugal
nations,
was. Portugal basically it was a pirate nation. They got most of this.
so I'm
They
just
were like
looking at
the
like
Vikings.
Egypt and Libya. Nah, go ahead, Lucky. After you, go ahead, brother.
Nah, we got a delay. I've been paused.
Oh, okay. So you're right. I know. I said that at the beginning. I thought I had a delay too.
I think you do. I
Okay,
think
cool.
you
So
do
we don't
got
ain't
the
nobody missing
delay
it at
root
all.
word.
They were looking for another route to the Indus Valley.
But what I'm saying
Literally
is when
that
we
simple.
saying that these sand lands before technology, and I'm really saying sand lands like really they have sand. And I'm not saying I'm right. I'm just a conspiracy theorist, y'all. That's all I'm doing is going against this information they bring. You know what I'm saying? So don't cuss me out though, man. But when we looking at these lands right here, them is the same lands as the Middle East, and it's gonna be hard for these lands to produce boats and iron and stuff to, you know what I'm saying? The have some type
Nah,
of
man. That
piracy
Himalayan,
stuff going on. And I
hey,
be
that
like,
Himalayan. I know you know about that Himalayan Kush. Where that Himalayan Kush came up out of?
I'm just talking about this place wasn't called India.
Damn, rude.
It wasn't no Indians over there. It didn't become India's or Indians until 1949. And then when I look at the indigenous tribes of India, I mean of Indianapolis, every city in America had some fucking tribes dwelling there. I don't gotta go to the Moors, man. I can give you however you want it. I'm not saying I'm right. These just my conspiracies that the Indians, was in the city of Indians.
Do you know the official language of India?
Wait, hold on. But I like to keep it real simple, right? So if you're saying that India didn't become India to the 1950s, how do you explain an Indian lawyer born in 1849 referring to the land that he was born in as India? Mahatma Gandhi. That's who I'm talking about, right?
That is hard
I'm
to
not
get it.
going to play disingenuous, right? You have a man acknowledging I was born in India in 1849. How are you now saying India was created in the 1950s? Simple
I
question.
don't know. I don't know.
Right. You see how it doesn't make sense?
Damn, rude boy, you sound like you talking to your dad after you just got out of trouble.
Okay, so y'all saying that one man that was on TV said that he was an Indian at around the same time that they start calling this country India. That's your evidence?
I'm
A
saying
hundred
that's
years
not
before?
that's not even the same.
See, you know, it ain't that.
No, I'm saying that's not the same time that that region was referred to as India. I'm saying hundreds of years before that, that area was referred to as India, right? I'm saying if you're claiming India wasn't a thing until the 1950s, how do you explain Mahatma Gandhi and his parents who also identified as Indians? How do you explain it?
I'm saying, are you hearing yourself? You're
Pretty
saying
well.
that a TV personality told you something.
A TV personality?
Because I'm looking right here, and this is their newspaper. It's called the Hindustan Times. And it's talking about India news. So I don't know. It's confusing to me. Until I look at.
The dumb shit.
And they're saying that India was created in 1950?
See, that's what I'm trying to say. Until I look up in 1959, 49, whenever I looked it up, Hindustan became India in 1949, and it still has Hindustan traditions. Their newspaper is called Hindustan.
So you're saying that that man born in 1849, who identified as an Indian from this region known as India, he was a one-off. Like Gandhi was the only one. He was the FBA of the time. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying that through law, that place over there wasn't called nothing India until 1949. By law, these Indians in the city of Indians been here since eternity. And I digress.
Nah, brother. What law? First of all, and second of all, he already showed you that somebody was using India to call themselves an Indian prior to the statehood that you claiming to be the establishment of that term. I showed you that the language that they use is called Hindi, which if you just take the H off, like the Greeks did, you got Indi, which was how they got the Indus Valley, because they took the H off of what the Persians were saying. So where are you going to get all the way to Indiana? I don't know, bro. I don't know how the hell you got all the way to Indiana. We maybe if you were talking about the Suez Canal or something, but you got to Indiana.
I'm saying this, right? British parliamentary rule, right, documents India all the way back to the 1700s, right? Like it's documented in the laws, the different, I don't really think they had treaties, but the laws that they used, right, in
You
this
said
region.
1700s?
Yes.
Okay.
It's called the 200-year rule, right? So we're talking from 1750 to about 1950, right? It's called the 200-year rule. And that's when,
Okay, sir.
hold on,
Since it's
hold
been
on, hold on,
started,
hold on, hold on.
my fault. Go ahead.
That's when there was an element of British parliamentary rule in India. So the British had to document laws and things for these regions. The British broke shit down and who owns what, right? But my point is, all the way back in the 1700s, we at least forget it. If you don't believe Mahatma Gandhi, maybe you'll believe the white man. The white man is saying this region is known as India. We have certain diplomatic relations with the people here, and this is in 1750.
Okay, this is what I'm saying. You're saying the 1700s.
Yes.
I'm saying, who was
And I'm
selling
saying
these
it's well
ships
documented.
in the 1600s? Nope, you just said 17. Nope. No, man. Y'all can't. No, let me land my plane. Y'all can't keep doing this, man. Y'all can't keep saying 1700s. Then I take you 100 years before that. You say, oh, that's the same thing, bro. I don't know, man. Like,
So if you're
I'm
talking
saying
about
that
the
I ain't
British, hold on.
saying
So if you're
I'm
talking
right.
about
I'm
the
saying I got a
British East
conspiracy
Indian
theory on
Company,
evidence.
so you're familiar with the British East Indian Company, right? They got a
I'm
royal,
saying that.
they got a royal charter in the 1600s from Queen Elizabeth, right? To go take some shit over there. They were strategizing for this region in the 1600s. And it's on record identified as India.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
Can I ask you a question? Did you just say that the earliest documented
I didn't say earliest
British
anything.
Parliament empires, Parliament empire. Let me land my plane. The Parliament, the earliest documented stuff of India is in the 1700s. Did you just
I
say
didn't
that?
say earliest anything. I gave you two specific. I gave
Maybe
you
you want to
three.
say it differently. I mean, you can say,
No, no,
"Oops, I
no.
meant to
I
say it
never
like
used the
this." But
word
did you
earliest.
say? I'm asking a simple question, bro. Did you
Yep.
say it, but you didn't really mean to say it?
No, I never said that. I never used the word earliest. I simply gave you three individual times throughout history where this land was referred to as India. I gave you an Indian man in 1849 who identified as India. You said fuck Gandhi. All right, cool. Then I gave you what the 200-year rule, right? Where British Parliament was making laws and rules for India, right? That wasn't accepted. Then I took it back to the 1600s, which documented that Queen Elizabeth gave a royal charter to the British India Corporation to go take some shit over there. So what I'm saying to you is that word India regarding this region is very well documented.
That last part you just said, I think you disingenuous. You said the 1700s is when they gave them a royal charter over there. But what I'm saying is, Britain wasn't even around in the early 17 and 1600s. But
No, I
back to
said the
this, though, what I'm trying
16.
to say is,
I
I
said the
give full evidence right
1600s
here
was the royal
that they
charter.
call. I ain't cut you off, bro. I let you roll your plane. And if you ever want me to look something up, I will. This place is the Hindunese people. It's not Hindi. That's something that my guy can't pull no evidence of. Lucky can't. It's Hindu. It's
But I'm
Hindustan,
saying,
the Barak people. I ain't cut you off, brother. And when you look at the India, it plainly says right here. It plainly says it. It's not even like, wow,
All right,
come
but
on,
let me
man.
respond real.
This shit, I'm gonna land my
Let
plane,
me
bro, and then
respond real
y'all can
quick.
get yours. And if I cut y'all, say, hey, reverse chill, and I will.
No, you brought
It
me
plainly
up, bro.
states
I
right
don't want
here
to go.
that
I want to
the
be able to speak
Constitution
unadulterated.
of India was adopted by the Constitution, which means it first got named this. That's the Constitution. At the end of World
All right,
War
bro.
II. So until y'all can show me some evidence of this place not being called Hindustan, even a
I'm trying,
newspaper.
bro. You better.
I mean, where do y'all want me
please,
to look up? And I
please,
digress, man.
please look up the British East India Company. And then you give me a date when that was founded.
You using the word Hindi in the word Hindustan. You like you don't even realize what you're saying, bro.
I
Do
said,
you know what
The
please,
Hindi
East. Now,
I
before we go
said,
here,
means?
yep, I said, please
Nigga,
look up the
stupid.
British East India Company and give me a time frame when that was created or when they were active.
okay, now I'm looking it up right now, but
Yep.
I'm telling you that the East Indian Corporation comes from the Spanish Armada. That comes from the Moors.
That
But
has
let's keep on
nothing to
going.
do with what
Well,
I
do you
asked
want
you.
me to look it up in Wikipedia
You're
for
moving
you?
the goalposts. That had nothing to do with the point we
No,
was
I didn't. I
making.
said which one.
You brought in the Spaniards now, as if Britain didn't run that nation for centuries. So again, I'm gonna ask the question again. I'll ask it slow. You said you were willing to look things up. Please tell me when the British East Indian Company, corporation, whatever, was an active conversation. When it was a thing.
I already got a 1600s to the
All right,
1800s.
again.
Already looked it
All
up,
right.
bro.
All right. So again, that was my
Checkmate.
point. Say thank you. 1600s. This term India was a documented, respected term, a term that world diplomacy was done under. There were charters and there was shit subscribed for this region, India. Nigga, I'm not changing the word. I'm not taking the H off. Nothing. INDIA.
Hey, you fuck now, Root. You fuck now.
Right.
Just go ahead and let it go, Root. Just let it go.
Stop me when I'm wrong, bro.
Nah, you ain't wrong, brother. Hey, just let it go, Root. Don't come with no bullshit. Just let it go.
I'm
Let's move
waiting.
on. It's over.
See, that's how confident I am in my argument. I'm not gonna scream. I'm gonna wait till everybody run out of steam,
Oh my
and then I
God.
am
Hey,
going
fuck
to
that.
give you a fact,
Hey,
a
Root, if you can't
fact,
drop no source to
an
back up,
indisputable fact.
yeah, if you can't drop no source, Root, you lost, homie.
Right,
The nigga just gave you a
right.
black eye, fat lip. Go put some ice on that shit, nigga.
Because you said fuck Gandhi. All right, I went with that. Even though he was claiming India in 1849, way before 1950, right? I gave you the 200-year rule, right? Which is where British parliamentary rule was accepted in India. It was a thing there, right? You threw that away. So now I'm just giving you a company. Can you at least respect? And mind you, I'm going back, right? I'm continuously going further and further back. So I
Yeah,
never used the word earliest. I was never trying to get the earliest. I never had to use earliest to beat up the logic you presented. It wasn't about earliest. I could have stopped at 1849, but you don't
yeah, he
trust
hurt. He
Gandhi.
hurt right now, brother.
Right.
He's soaking his wounds. He's soaking his wounds. Hey, let me ask y'all a question though, man. Because I had to haul ass earlier. Did that nigga ever show the Indians with the gun strapped to the hands and shit, like made in America before the white man got here? Or
Oh, God.
that shit was just a myth?
Indians with guns strapped to their hands.
Brother, did you see UFOs this morning?
You know what? I heard about it, Lucky.
Yeah, that's about the same. I heard about that shit you talking about too then.
Word. I heard to the grapevine.
Your root word, where you at, God? I ain't lose you, did I?
I think you knocked them all the way out the ring, brother.
Rue gonna come back and cuss y'all ass out. Y'all better shut
He's
up.
sitting,
Y'all
nah,
gonna
man.
let
He's
me
sitting back
talk
there
to
rolling
him.
up .3 in that little swisher sweet. He about to cuss you out for sure.
Nah, my phone. I'm tripping. I'm talking over here, man. Hey, bro, it's simple, man. I mean, I didn't know what I missed though, so I'm not trying
I'm asking, would
to.
you
I
agree
was
Homie,
going
you
through
got
now?
conversation. I'm
knocked
like,
the
y'all really
fuck
I'm
believe in
out.
asking, would
aliens,
you
man?
Hey,
Go to
agree
App Hour
now
with that shit,
that
man.
the word India in relation to this region was being used way before 19 anything? Do you agree with me now?
No, I'm saying that you have not produced no sources, and let me land my plane and ran your
Oh.
motherfucking
come on,
mouth
Root.
the whole
Come on, Root.
time because you said, now see, I ain't cut you off. You plainly, bro, y'all got to chill, man. I'm the one who brought up the East Indian Corporation and predated what all y'all was talking about. The furthest he went back to was some 1700 shit that he don't know what the fuck he talking about. I said, look, bro, I could predate your 1700 shit you talking about and bought up the East Indian Corporation, and he turned it around like he bought it up. See what I'm saying? Because there is no
So wait,
evidence,
Wait a
so
minute.
once
wait,
again,
wait,
I'm
wait,
of
lost.
wait,
this
wait, wait, wait.
land over here
So let's slow
being
walk this.
called.
You brought
No, bro,
up
chill out, y'all. Chill out,
you
y'all.
brought up the East
No,
India
y'all got to
Company. So
chill. There is no evidence. We're going to stick to right here. We're going to stick to right here. What was
yep.
this land called before India?
You said what?
You went out, Root.
What was this land called before India?
Persia, I think.
Probably depends on
What
the
was this land
time.
called before India?
It probably depends on the time and who were the rulers of the land at the time,
Yeah, I think it
It
was
who had
depends
called
on the
conquered the
Persia.
language
region.
that you're speaking on, bro. All these
But where
different
I'm
languages call
confused,
it different shit, bro.
so you're saying you
Nah,
brought
man,
up
no, man,
you
because we're sticking.
hold on. You brought up the
Hold
British
on now. Y'all can change
East
it one time
India.
now.
Hold on.
I'm
You brought
asking
up
y'all a simple question, man. A
we
simple
don't know.
question. Before
We don't know.
1949,
You gish
no, bro,
galloping,
before
brother.
1949,
We
before
don't know. You win that one.
1949, bro, that's your answer. You got to let somebody else answer.
But I
Do anybody
wanted to
else want to
ask you a
answer
question.
Brother, he
that?
beat
Do
you
y'all,
I
up.
wanted
anybody
to
else know
ask
the
you a
name of
question
this
though,
land
because you
before
claim.
1949?
Hey, Root, this man just
So I'm
knocked
trying
you.
to understand how you were using it.
You don't
Were
even
you
realize you got
using,
knocked
hold
out.
on, were you using the East Indian
Can he hear
Corporation
me?
that, hold on, that was
Bro,
documented
is
in
this
the
nigga
16th?
bugging, man? Okay,
I
y'all.
can't
Now
ask
I'm
my
saying this one
question.
more time. My nigga
So I
bugging.
can't
Unless
ask
my
my
mic is
question.
fucked up.
So I
No,
can't
you
ask my
can't.
question.
No. I'm asking
I
my
bet I
question.
can.
No, you can't. Damn, are you crazy? No, he can't hear me. Hey, are we off though? Or can we hear me? Or can we hear each
We
other?
all hear you. We waiting for you to be
Can
done.
you hear me, bro?
Yes,
We hear
we
Huh?
all
you.
hear you.
Hey man,
We
my nigga,
all
quit bugging like that, Wall Street. Quit bugging, bro, please.
we hear you. I'm trying to understand a very rudimentary thing. You were making the
This nigga crazy. I'll let you up when I'm done, brother.
What
Now
happened to
he
India
answered the question.
Superior?
He don't know. Now I'm asking any of y'all. He could come right back after we get done with this question, bro. I'm not trying to kick him off. I just want to get done with this question and we can move forward. Now, to my analysis and to my evidence, India was made in 1949, like all the rest of these fake ass corporate politic imaginary lines. Now, I'm asking y'all before 1949, what was the name of this place?
Brother, the man just proved they was calling it India in the 1600s. Like, what are you doing?
What was they calling India Superior though? Where was that at?
There's no
but
such
wait,
That
thing as
shit was
before we
India.
even
that
That's
get
shit.
to that,
can we get
let's
an
deal
answer,
with the
bro?
Man,
question
hey
he's
man, no
running from.
disrespect to y'all. Can y'all just say y'all
Let's
don't know
deal
so
with
we
the
can move forward
question
and I can
he's
get my
I'm
running
trying to
answer?
from.
give
Woodward,
you the answer.
you can't keep putting these damn
Right,
people in the
I'm
back because
trying
they
to
not
give you
they
the
right.
keep
answer, bro.
leaving.
Niggas acting
Bro,
like
I'm
niggas
not
finna
even
get to
mad at that.
talking,
I'm not even
and then
mad
be
at
asking
that.
me
I'm just trying to
questions.
say,
We
Then
know
when I start
you
yelling
want
at
bro,
you, I
everybody
get
to
no,
run.
angry.
nobody believing what
Like,
I'm
what the fuck
believing
is
in, and
wrong
I'm
with
not,
you?
bro. I could do this alone. I don't mind having 20 people around when I'm doing some
Well,
information shit. We ain't gonna keep arguing, bro.
I
Can
just want
any of you
everybody to come get
niggas
a plate. Not
name?
cook.
No, this is 1949 when y'all's
Everybody
fucking
come get a
moms and
plate.
dads was around. We don't gotta go to 1,000 years ago, a million years ago, and keep cutting each other off. I asked all y'all niggas a question. Everybody on the panel, do any of y'all know the name of this country when all of our
Yes,
parents was
nigga.
around?
If you stop talking, I been said yes, nigga. Fuck is you doing?
I think he on a delay or something.
Yeah, he on a
It's
delay.
crazy.
Say what?
What
He
I
just
don't
don't want to hear
understand
himself
is
talk.
if he was trying
I'm
to make the
asking y'all,
point.
what is the name of this
Root
land
words, hold
God
on. I
damn,
before
think you
Root.
gotta
Hey,
root
1949?
Root,
words,
go
hold
out and
on.
come back
You got a
in, brother.
delay, I think.
Yeah, he got to be.
What I'm asking is if he was making the point that India was an
I don't care
accepted
if I got a
term
delay. Y'all can
until
hear me on the
1950, why would
delay
you
after
bring
it's done.
up?
Why are we going forward?
Root words. How we gonna go forward if you hear
Why do
it
we keep going
after?
forward? I don't care if it's a delay. I don't care. Y'all hearing me? Will y'all please answer the question, bro? I'm sorry. Do any of y'all know the answer before I'm showing y'all this shit? I'm not running my mouth. I'm showing you their constitution was made in 1949. So
You
before
filibustering
1949, what was the name of that land?
India. I just showed you that. So now you tried to make the argument that you
Okay, do
presented.
anybody else got an
That
answer?
hold on. Now
Do
can
anybody
someone
else
else
got
speak?
an
Root
answer?
words.
Can anyone else
Let the
speak?
man speak. God damn.
Man, this nigga is crazy. Do anybody else got an answer?
Hold on.
Brother.
No,
I want to
goddamn, Zay,
hear
you.
Yes.
I
I want to
anybody
hear
else got an answer?
hold on. I want to hear his
Here, Zay, I
answer.
want to hear what I want to hear.
Yeah, but that's
Yo,
being
I
Root,
don't. He
man, you
selective
said
in
he
the
running
already
like a
had an
answer.
answer.
fucking
He said he
smoke
don't
signal
know.
now.
That's
I'm
being
being
selective.
selective. I'm being very selective. I'm being very selective. We're not going to move
Yeah, but
forward until everybody give me an answer.
that takes away from the truth then, because it's making it seem like you scared of the
How does it take away
truth.
from the truth when everybody got their own truth?
That's what I'm saying.
Ain't
It's
no
making it
own
seem.
truth. It's
Hold
only
on,
Okay,
Robert
now when
Lee.
he answered this question, he ain't gonna run Zay, we ain't gonna do this, Zay.
Yeah, you
You don't need to do
He
this
again.
shit.
gave you the answer, bro.
Why do you always get in this shit? Yeah, this between me and my homies, Zay. This between me and you. Why you always do this shit?
Yeah,
Let me
but
run me how I run me when I'm
hold
arguing.
on.
No,
God
I'm just saying,
damn.
no, because I don't argue like you argue. I argue to
Nobody
make a
said
point. This is
that.
what I know. Say, okay, when I'm done, you can go. I'm just saying that. Okay, now I'm saying that I asked a simple question. That's what they do on everybody else's channel. Is just they move right past the question. These are some fucking $5
Bro, he
ass Indians
answered
over
the
here
question,
ain't trying
nigga.
to take India away from the country. That's why I don't fuck with half these
He
niggas.
answered the question, bro. And then you didn't
Y'all
let him
don't even
answer,
know. No,
and you
y'all want
didn't
to go
let
to the
nobody else
1800s,
answer, bro.
1700s, 1600s, and y'all can't answer
the
a
man
simple
answer
question
the
when our moms and
question.
dads was
Like,
around,
bro,
bro.
he
Now I'm gonna go
answered the
start this
question,
all
and
over
then you
again.
didn't let nobody else
I'm gonna
answer.
start it all over again, bro. Okay, now we're gonna do it again and see this again, see how it happens. Do anybody knows the name of India before 1949? Don't go nowhere else, and I digress.
Barack and Hindustan.
Yeah, hold up, let him answer because the answer is yes, but let him answer
Okay,
so we can.
wow.
Bro, be quiet, Root.
No,
Let
it's
him answer.
Barack and Hindustan. Do anybody else got any answers?
It's
Bro,
not
I'm not, bro.
Hindustan.
We ain't about to
It's
do
Hold
none of
not.
these games
on,
around
god
here, man. Y'all
damn! I
niggas,
can't even hear the niggas' answers because you
bro,
keep trying to
look,
talk through
problem.
it.
Look,
What the
You
fuck
no,
wrong
how
no,
with
no.
Ruth today,
Y'all
man?
how
gonna
you
answer
going?
these questions, man.
But how he gonna answer it if you keep cutting them off?
No, it's
That
what I do every
I
day, bro.
appreciate you.
No, I don't care if it's Zay. You just answered it very quickly, very
all
easy.
right,
So
but
I
you
know
said
that everybody
but
has the
you just said
capacity to do what you're doing.
everybody. You just said everybody got their own answer. So
Okay, then.
without
So then next, can somebody answer the question?
but without you
No, Lucky
interrupting
just
them
ain't gonna sit up here and
answering
say,
it.
"Real ones, you're doing this and that, doing
Oh
that." Yep,
my
I'm doing
god.
it. I'm doing it. Until y'all answer the question like Zay, I'm doing it.
This is fucking crazy.
He
What the fuck
answered the
wrong with Ruth
question like
today?
Zay, bro. You got a hearing aid in with a bad battery. He literally told you the word was India,
Okay.
dumbass nigga. And let me
Okay.
give
Now
you
It's
the
a
Zay said
tactic.
let me give you the
Hindustan and
Indian
Bharat.
word.
Now I'm asking Lucky. This is for Lucky. Everybody stay out of this. I'm asking Lucky a simple question. What was the name of India before 1949?
Uh,
Now how we not gonna go around the table and get the first answer that we first
it was
asked?
called India,
There you
nigga.
go, Jazz. So you
Fuck
got to
is you
answer. It's
talking
not that
about?
hard. See, no, see,
Did
that's
you?
what everybody want to do.
Then I
Okay,
just
Nigga
there you
asked
go.
asked you.
Now we
Lucky and
understand
won't
what
let
you
him
thinking.
answer.
Now we
This
understand what
nigga,
I'm thinking.
How did you
Bro,
ask
this is what I'm
Lucky and
saying. I
won't
don't
let
give
him
a fuck
answer?
what y'all thinking. Fuck all y'all if y'all don't feel what I'm saying. How about this? Who's saying that? Robert Lee? Bang. This is what I'm saying we're going to do right now.
Oh, we crashing
This is
out.
what we're going to do right now. Everybody want to get in an argument without putting their fucking foundation down. Now, Zay answered that shit very easy. It was called Iraq and Hindustan. I said it's called Hindustan. Lucky said it was called Hindustan. Now, if y'all ain't going to answer this shit, don't get in the fight, nigga.
All right,
Now,
mute
everybody
up.
back in. Let's go.
Mute up. Mute up. Allow the
bro,
people to
All right, so
then
can
I
I
did
go?
speak.
not
God
say
damn.
that, bro. I
Hold
did
on,
not
Lucky.
say
Hold
that.
on. Hold on.
This
All
nigga get
right.
on my nerves with that dumbass shit, bro. Ain't nobody even say that shit. You fucking basic. I said it was called India.
Okay, boom.
You
Now,
fucking
Robert
basic.
Lee, what's your answer?
I believe it was called India.
Wall Street, what was your answer?
British East Indian Company,
Bobby,
1600 is my answer.
gotcha. Bobby, what's your answer?
As far as India go,
Yeah.
Bharat.
All right, Jazz, what's your answer?
I say Hindustan, Bharat.
Demi, what's your answer? I don't think she really care. All right, root words. Back to you. Now add your 2 cents in, but you cutting niggas off is making it like hard to keep up with all this.
Now it's beautiful. That's why I'm gonna land in 30 seconds. Now it's beautiful. Now we know where everybody stand at. And I digress.
All right, now Lucky, go ahead and add your whatever you were saying without root words cutting in. Even if you don't like what the nigga's saying or not. Nigga, wait till he finish saying what he's saying. Go ahead, Lucky.
All right, so the Mughals, I don't know if everybody know who this is. The Mughals, somebody got a real bad mic.
Yeah, somebody sound like they outside in the wind blowing or something. Hold
The
on.
Mughals,
Everybody mute up.
the Mughals, they're the ones who introduced or popularized the Hindustan, and they didn't even come into India until 1526. India is the name. So some people said Bharat. If you look up what Bharat means, it means India.
I mean, that's a transliteration. You know, that's India is a British word, I believe, but the ancient Hindus called it Bharat. It's still the officially recognized name in the Constitution of India.
I
Bharat.
get what you're saying, but I'm saying it's the same thing. Bharat means India. So when
I
he
know,
says
but
what
that's
was it
that's to
called,
the
it was
that's to the
called India.
British. That's to the British, though. I think that's what the British translated Bharat to India, and I think India come from the Indus River, all of that stuff where the British landed.
Correct.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm saying, but if you talk about what the Indians called themselves, like, and I'm using Indian loosely, they'll say Mahabharata or Bharat.
That's what I just said.
They
Bharata,
they
that's what
might
we're
still
talking
say
about
that
ancient.
now.
Yeah, they still say that. That's what I'm saying.
But my
That's
point
what's
is though,
recognized in a constitution. I'm not disagreeing with you, Lucky. I'm saying if you say that means India, that's only the translation that the British got. That ain't necessarily what them folks was calling themselves before Britain got there.
Yeah, but that really wasn't the conversation. He asked what was it called prior to that. So
It was Bharat, but
right,
I'm saying
but
prior
he
to prior to Britain getting there, it was Bharat.
Hey,
if
that was
Bharat
the
means
concept. That
India,
was the conversation. You just worded it
if
good better than me,
Bharat
Bobby.
means
That's what they wasn't calling the people
India,
that. That's
When you
something that the British
translate it
put on
into
them. You said it
English,
better than me. Thank you, Bobby. Thank you,
it's
Bobby.
like
You
real
said it better than me. They gave him that name.
it's crazy.
it ain't even. I'm not even finna go over into it, bro. Because niggas is explaining the same shit I said and
Really,
doing
they
mental
really did.
gymnastics. This shit is ridiculous.
Because if you translate it into English, which what the British were speaking, it means India, which we speak English, so we gonna say India. So I'm confused.
And
Well, because you
I
got that
understand you're
word, you
confused.
got the endos
They
and
give
the
all this
indus.
history.
I'm sorry.
Now go ahead, bro. It's all good.
Yeah, I'm
I just
saying you
wanted
got the
everybody stand,
endos
so
and the
everybody I know
indus.
everybody stand that.
I know we on a delay route, but it's like the indios and the indus is terms that were being used at that time, but I don't think as a whole that's what the landmass was described as. You know, it evolved into that eventually once the British got there. So I don't know if I'm confusing the answer. I thought it was what was India called before it was India. You know what I'm saying? And you know, anciently, you got, you know what I'm saying, it's Barak, which is
I
still what
I
they
feel you,
consider
Bobby.
themselves today. So that's all I'm trying to throw out
I
there.
don't
You know,
think Root Word knew that it was a translation. Like when you translate Barak into
no,
English,
Barak,
it means
Barak ain't a
India. Like I don't think he
translation.
understood
No,
that.
wait a
He was
minute. Just so we could be clear, Barak ain't the translation
Robert
to India.
crazy. Robert
India,
crazy.
India, India comes from Sindhu and the Indos and the Indus River. It comes from that valley where the British, I believe, first landed and start trading and doing business. Those were the people that they ran into in Sindhus and Indos. And then the name just became a colloquial term, and then it evolved over time into India. But
the
all the
people that were
people,
speaking it, right, are the people we getting the information from. So we
say it one more
using
time.
the people that we getting this information from, right?
Uh-huh.
When it's translated for us to understand, they use the term India, correct?
Correct. I'm not disagreeing, but the only point I'm disagreeing is that Bharat isn't the term that they're translating into India. They're getting India from the Indus River
Indus River. Right.
and
Okay, I got
Sindhu.
you. I got you.
Right. Bharat,
The
that's why
Indus Valley.
Bharat, yeah, Bharat still to this day is what's used on like the ancient people of India. Them folks know who they are. So they'll say Bharat. You dig what I'm saying?
I
That's why
got
they're
you.
still on their
And
it's
peep
just
it,
like
Bobby Knight.
the
What does
Philippines.
the
In English,
European
it
do, right?
Bharat
When the
translates
European
directly
wants
to
to
India.
name a piece of land, he just takes what he knows of it and puts IA on the back, right?
Right. If
That's what
they
he does.
know, like they took that
Alexandria.
India River and Indus River
Right.
and they just said, hey, all of y'all is Indians
This
based
is
on where
India.
we touched
But
down
they
at.
didn't
Right.
create that term though. This is what I'm saying.
No, I never said they created it. I said when they first got to what we call now today India, that's the area that they propagated, that Indus Valley area. So that's the name that translated or evolved over time to encompass all of the people.
Look, Bobby, I
But
guess
for
I
the
would argue it like this, right? When
okay.
the European got there and they see this river. Hey, what river is this? Oh, this is the Indus River. And we're the Indio people. Oh, all right, cool. Then all this shit is India.
Correct, but that was just the people that they met in that particular area. That's why the entirety, like you ain't dealing with the Dravidians, and you know what I'm saying. You got people that still Hindu and all of that. That's why Bharat is still used in their constitution today because that's the ancient name that they all go by.
I'd agree with that. I wouldn't have no issue with that.
It's just like Philippines. They just fought for name to have their original name put into their constitution. I think like Mata Beria, some shit like I have to look it up. But
That's
that's
one of
even
the
that's a British name, Philippines. It was something before that, and they fighting to get that name back.
that's one of the first steps in breaking off from colonialism. Renaming yourself again. I mean, shout out to the brothers in Burkina Faso and other areas. Yeah.
Facts. So when these niggas over here talking about they Indians, they using the term that the white man put on these people. The people that we know as Indians, they like to be called by their tribal name. But you niggas don't have a tribe to claim. So y'all use this white man term. We Indians, we the misclassified Indians, we the non-reservation Indians. No, you're not. You the descendant of fucking slaves, nigga. Deal with it.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Right.
Be proud, nigga. They whooped them motherfucking crackers' ass and goddamn it, made them fuckers change the rules to our liking. Not the Indians liking, our
bro,
liking, goddamn
I
it.
was so confused, bro. He was making the argument that India wasn't used before 1950. And then when the British East Indian Company came up, which he agreed goes back to 1600, I was making that argument. Huh?
Yeah.
Huh?
That's why I was confused. Like, hold up. I thought you were saying something else.
Robert
He
Lee.
fucked me up with that. You knocked him out so bad, he had to forgot what the fuck he was arguing.
Robert Lee.
What's up, K-Dub?
I'm gonna keep telling you, I ain't
need to
come
calm
about
down.
no goddamn banana boat. Don't you keep
Okay,
saying
I'm
that
sorry.
shit. Do you hear me?
I'm not talking about you, K-Dub. You know I know you Indian, K-Dub. I wasn't talking about you. You the only nigga in it. Root word ain't no goddamn Indian. I don't care what he say.
My grandma
that nigga
said
from
we was. I asked
Ohio.
my grandma. I asked my grandma. She said we.
You hatched out of egg in Ohio, nigga. Stop lying.
Hey man, this was spooky though.
Who said Dravidians is from South America? I said the Dravidians of Hindustan and India. Yeah,
I don't know who said
somebody
that.
said that. I'm looking in the chat.
Oh, that probably some shit Wild
that's a
Savage said. You
class
can't
in
listen
their
to that nigga.
what do you call their system? The caste system.
In their
That's
caste system, right? That's a class of people, the Dravidians.
They the niggas of India.
I was just now. Thank you. Because somebody was asking me if it's anybody over there that look like niggas over here, and I was like, Dravidians, nigga. Dravidians look. You can't look at a Dravidian and be like, oh, that's. I just know
Have
that
you
that's
ever
Indian.
seen a Dravidian albino?
Hell no.
Have y'all ever seen a Dravidian albino?
But them Dravidians look like white people.
I've never
we gotta
seen.
stop that.
You say they look like white people?
Them
Look
Dravidians
up a
look like
Dravidian albino and tell me that don't look like a white man.
I don't know that, man, because I done seen some Dravidians that look like black people.
Man, Dravidians look like brown
black
and brown Franks, man.
Hey, the damn
I know
albino
Indians
Dravidian.
is blacker than everybody on the panel.
Time out. Can somebody share my screen real quick if you got the controls, eh?
All right.
I guarantee you won't be able to tell the difference between an albino Dravidian and a damn white man.
Do you see them niggas on the screen right there?
We can't.
If these niggas on the screen right here was in America with their hair braided, you will not be able to say, nigga, you an Indian, dog.
Man,
Come on, man. I
like
got
YNs.
cousins that nigga in the front look like one of my cousins, dog. Come on now. We just
but not Native American though. We wouldn't call them Native American.
I didn't say Native American. I don't.
He got a bomb strapped to his
listen,
back
bro,
right now.
I'm not finna go down that rabbit hole with you niggas about all of that right
look like
there.
niggas. Look like niggas,
man, these look like niggas, bro. Like this right here look like my little sister, dog. I keep telling y'all, some of these, if y'all ever seen my little sister, which you won't, nigga, I always say, well, your ass look like one of them Indian Dravidian motherfuckers, boy. Like some of them is blue black, like this lady right here, but a lot of them motherfuckers ain't. Yeah,
blue
boy,
black.
she got that blue black skin.
Man,
boy.
Bobby, hold up, man. Scroll down a little bit.
That was my point. You'll find Indians blacker than everybody on the panel.
Black, right?
That's what I was saying.
𝘃𝐼𝐴 black is crazy because I ain't have to do all of that. I'm finna take my share screen off. I'm taking my share screen
right
off.
there. That's swarthy. That ain't black. That's
I'm
swarthy.
done.
Wait a minute, that's swarthy? Not swarthy.
That's brunette. That's brunette.
Man, that helpful look that laminated, nigga.
This nigga say lemonade. That's crazy. Don't do that. We gotta love all dark-skinned people, man. Come on now.
Hey, my daddy was that black, brother. I love the motherfuckers.
Man, nigga, my people from Mississippi. So I don't know what y'all talking about.
I know
blue black, nigga. I got blue black people in my fucking family that's in the fucking Delta, nigga. So
hey, my
let's stop it with all of this.
I swear, when I went to
Mississippians
South
are
Carolina, man, I seen
chocolate,
some
dog.
black ass niggas in my family.
If
I
you
was
don't
like,
like
damn,
dark
that's a black
skinned
ass
niggas
nigga.
and you think that black just come from Africa, you ain't never been to Mississippi or Alabama or South Carolina
Blue
or
black.
Say
Louisiana.
South,
Them
I say
Facts.
South Carolina, yeah. I
That's
said,
half
damn,
your
that's a black
Aboriginal
ass
community
nigga.
though.
It's
That's
some
a
blue
fact,
black
brother.
motherfuckers that's from here, nigga. Like them niggas is looking just like them Dravidians, nigga, on the skin tone side of the game.
Hey, I
That's why
told
Aborigines
y'all
say they
my
different.
daddy's nickname was Blackie. I mean, literally Blackie, nigga. And they ain't call him Blackie because he was brown, motherfucker.
But if you let an Abo tell it, they look different from the Africans because there's a clear distinction. We got that red hint in our tone. That's what them niggas be saying.
Bullshit. My
They be
daddy
saying
was
that dumb
great
ass
black.
Man,
shit.
I gotta agree with him though. When you really look at most, maybe not this generation right now, because there's been a lot of mixing through the tribes. But man, you could there's a little difference, bro. You could tell the
Oh
difference
my
of what
god.
side African, what side the African come from their continent. The
What's the
East
difference?
Africans don't look nothing like the
I
West
would agree with
Africans.
that. I would agree with that. But
He went
a
to the
large
extreme of the
part of that
extreme.
comes from migration, though.
You went to the extreme of the extreme.
Different people moved into East Africa. You get what I'm saying? So it's not like you're
Are
looking
you
at the
put?
original people when you look at an Orishan now. Like, nah, the original people of that land didn't look like Nipsey Hussle.
That's why he just said that after all the intermingling and mixing, they probably don't look like the original people. He just
I'm
said
getting you back. Watch your back, Lucky, because you punched me in my mouth 2 times today with that Spanish shit. Watch yourself, man.
Man, you punched yourself in the eye. I ain't even
For
do it.
real, brother. Like you ain't came to fight. You was windmilling.
I usually
That
don't
man
be
hit
on
you with
that
that
end of the
Mike
stick.
Tyson uppercut.
Share
You want
my
me to put that
screen
back there,
again one
Bobby?
more time, Root. Or share this one more time. These are Dravidians. So all that bone straight hair shit, like we could do away with that too.
Hey, Google the albino Dravidian, Bobby. Let them see that
That
motherfucker.
nigga on the left looked like Boosie Collins when he was young.
I swear I know a couple of these niggas, bro.
You do know we had some East Africans that came into the slave trade and quite a number.
I don't know about all of that.
Some of these niggas might got a little bit of that Dravidian in them, Bobby. That's all I'm saying.
These albino Dravidians look like Scottish people, Ireland motherfuckers.
Yeah, ain't no question.
Look at that shit.
Yeah, these the Irish people right there, boy. That's dumb.
Look
Because
at
they're a
that
different
shit right
haplogroup.
there, nigga.
They're a different haplogroup. They're not African.
They created the haplogroup that made Ireland.
Fact, got to be.
If you walk the haplogroup map back, that's what it do.
Now that's a
Hey,
white right there.
this got to be the selected breeding of the white man people right here. Like, look at this shit, nigga.
That's the 𝑊𝑖GHT right there.
You put 2 of these motherfuckers together, bro. All the babies gonna come out looking like that.
That's not even how albinoism works, though.
I understand, but nigga, you can't tell me if he had a white motherfucking woman look well.
That's more vitiligo.
Nah, but
Right.
when you add in what's called genetic, what's it called? When they
Deformity, flaw.
when niggas mate based on specific traits. What's that shit called? I forgot what it's
Selective
called.
breeding.
Selective breeding. It's another word for it too though. But like when they do that, that hyper focuses on genes. I forgot what it's
Fact.
called.
But understand, though, when we're dealing with albinos, we're dealing with a genetic anomaly. So this
There's
is
And
white
not the
people with
norm.
afros too, though.
It's not the
and
norm.
but when you mix these 2 people with this
Circassians or whatever they are.
mutation,
The
listen, when
baby
you
will
mix
come
these
out
2
looking
people with
like
this
Patrick Mahomes.
mutation, go ahead,
The
brother. Go
baby
ahead.
will, if that albino has a baby with a white woman, the baby will come out looking like Patrick Mahomes. Right.
I ain't hear shit. We're breaking up. What you say?
I said if that albino has a baby with a white woman, the baby comes out looking like Patrick Mahomes. It's not
No,
gonna.
no, no,
The
no.
I
likelihood.
think Patrick
It'll come
Mahomes
out
is a
different. It'll
Hold
probably
on.
come out more white
The
phenotype than that.
yeah.
likelihood. The
That nigga
likelihood
might look
of
like a
two.
Filipino, bro.
The likelihood of 2 albinos, right, producing another albino child is damn near 0. That doesn't happen.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
You said the
Yeah,
likelihood
I
of 2
realize.
albinos doing what?
Having
having
an
another
albino child.
albino child.
Albino comes from inbreeding.
I
I don't,
I don't know. I don't know if that's if that's a true or false statement. I
yeah,
have to look
I
into
don't
that.
believe that's true. Not saying it ain't true, but I
Okay.
don't think that's true.
Okay.
No, not you, Jazz. I'm talking about what he said. But I
Oh, two
believe if
albinos
you
making
had
an
a white
albino.
albino, or if you had a Dravidian albino, just like this
Now, hold
man we
on,
looking
real
at on the
quick.
screen.
It's a
That's what I'm saying. Every
25% chance.
everybody have everybody have a goddamn Google extreme supercomputer. It say if two people with albinism have a child, the child will almost certainly have albinism as well, or some
Facts.
traits of the albinism. So,
They
like
would
K
not
Dub
produce
said,
no black baby.
25%. Yeah, I mean, it ain't no. That's also a false statement. True, you can't say they won't produce a black baby. It's just that's
Yeah.
not the most likely outcome.
Yeah, okay, I got you.
You see what I'm
That's
saying?
more
Just that. Let's just
that's
deal
more
with the
politically
truth,
correct
y'all.
to
Come
say.
on, it ain't politically correct. Let's
Oh,
just deal with the
educated
truth.
ass nigga.
Yeah,
Yeah,
nigga.
and to go
Y'all want to
even
be
Now the
further,
intelligent all the
question
time,
Hey,
Robin.
hey,
now the
you good
question then
reading ass
becomes
nigga.
now the question then becomes where can two albinos meet? Is there an albinomatch.com?
Dog, two
no,
albinos stay
that's
in the
that's
hood
a
with me,
bit of
man.
a
They can meet on the
reach.
west side of Chicago. Come on now,
Come on,
Willie.
Bobby
That's
Yeah,
Knight.
like
and
what you
Bobby
call it
basically,
Knight.
said, where the albinos go after high school. If you don't never see them
did
no
that.
more.
I'm just
Right.
wondering, did y'all pass
What?
biology? Because
What kind of
even if
question
the
is that, man?
It's the albino nigga from St. Louis right now that's big on fucking YouTube, nigga. That's my nigga. Like, come on now, we gotta
I'm just
stop.
saying they rare after.
That
I mean,
nigga
if you
got
go to
gold
school
teeth
with
and
them or something, you
everything.
just
Man,
don't
have
never
y'all
see them
ever
no
seen
more.
Black Lightning? Y'all seen Black Lightning?
He looked like that nigga off Black Lightning with hair
Word.
like this. I
Word.
swear to God, he from the Lou. This
They
nigga got
rare
hair
as
like
hell.
this nigga on the screen. He got a blonde mustache and beard, and this nigga slugged out with all gold teeth and a chain. This nigga parents black as hell.
yeah, I
Hey,
know a
what
girl like
about
that in the country.
them Circassians? What about them? Where'd they come from? And
Now see, we going into Melangian, Sarcade, them serpent. I'm finna be pseudo. All them the serpent people. Them the niggas with
oh
the
god.
real energy.
But them is white people with afros.
That's hey, listen. Kundalini.
Thank you, Khalil. That's what I was thinking.
I was just wondering about the Circassians and where they came from and what happened to them. Who they made with and what they make. These white people with afros. Where they go? Where they go from?
Wait a minute. What white people with afros?
The
the
Jews.
the Circassian. What are they called, Bobby? You know what I'm talking about? The
Yeah,
Circassians.
Circassians. These motherfuckers, right? They ain't
It's
necessarily
called the
have.
Jufro.
Yeah, they got this. Yeah, the Jew fro. These motherfuckers right here. That's a Circassian. That's
Oh
like
man,
Eurasia.
that's a
This the
white
Eurasian
Negro.
motherfucker.
That's a
Oh,
white
there it
Negro.
is. There's a white Negro.
White
That is not a
Negro.
white Negro. If y'all don't stop it,
I was just gonna say Ukrainian.
boy, I'm finna get the fuck off this panel if this white Negro. These Moscow, no, hell no. This don't look nothing like my auntie now. And they was light skinned with red hair. This don't look like
Why
them
they
now.
do they hair like that?
Cause that's the way it went.
This is electroshock therapy.
Yeah, what the fuck?
You look like a damn one of them trolls.
Mm. Hell no.
She got the Don King going on.
You got
See,
Don King
listen,
fucked up.
white is their status. You know, Negro, they just say that because they were slaves. But these white Negroes,
Okay,
man.
there you go. Wait, hold on. Hold on.
I'm just saying.
With this Negro slave. Come on now. We just looked up the definition of Negro and nowhere did it say slave.
Listen. I don't care what you say. Dulciana know best.
Okay. Show me the
Who told
definition of
Bobby
Negro
pull up the
equals slave.
Circassians? Who told Bobby pull up the Circassians?
I did.
I knew it. Gee, I knew you had some 432 in you. I knew it.
I just wanted to know what happened to them and who they breed with and what they make. That's
So Jazz,
definitely a
you a low
white
key
Negro.
So
Hebrew?
we don't have to do this shit no more. Can everybody on the screen look at the definition of white Negro? Can we not do this shit no more?
Good reading ass nigga, stop.
After today, the
You know
next
good
motherfucker that say a
goddamn
white
well
Negro was a white man that was a slave, y'all could be, you could go to hell.
that was passing. If I was white, what do I got to
Gasoline
pass
tap
for?
dancing shoes on,
A
goddamn. I don't
white
give a fuck
Negro is
no more.
Patrick Mahomes. That's a
Yes,
white
that's a white
Negro.
Negro. Patrick Mahomes is a thank you. This nigga Wall Street on point. That's a white Negro. This nigga got a mullet, y'all.
Yeah,
He
now I
got
ain't
a
gonna lie. If
mullet
he
Party
can
and
get a
his
in
dad.
mullet,
Hold
no
on.
wait.
He
yeah.
got
Business
a
in the
mullet.
front,
Patrick
party
Mahomes
in
got
the
a
back.
mullet and a drunk ass daddy who drink Hennessy when he win the Super Bowl.
Yes,
It don't get
Lord.
no more white Negro than that.
Yeah, you I ain't gonna lie. If you got a mullet and your daddy black, you
Shit.
got to be a white Negro.
Uh,
But going off the
yeah. But
definition,
damn.
there's the
No, your
mixture
daddy
of a
got to be
black
black
parent
and
and a
drinking
white parent.
Hennessy.
Yeah, right. But that don't mean that's a slave though. That don't necessarily mean that's a
Yeah,
slave.
that
That's
is
what I'm
true. He
saying.
got to have a black and mild and some
Well,
head.
That's
no, that's
that's
a
crazy.
fact. Because depending on what region, what time period you're talking about, yeah, many of them in particular weren't slaves. They were still
They
black,
could pass as
still
white,
Negro, but
but they
yeah.
was still Negro. That's all the
When
point we
y'all say
trying to
them
make.
niggas could pass as white, I'm trying to tell you, that's only if they, that's why all them niggas that you see back in the day, why you think all them old school films niggas was walking fast and moving fast? Because as
So when
soon
nobody
as
look him
some
in the
white
eye.
man stopped and stared in your face too long, they sink the nigga. Why you think they call it white passing? You gotta be passing by, motherfucker.
Exactly.
You can't slow
Hey,
down.
nigga, you got a point there, nigga.
Wait a minute,
You
Angela
cannot
Davis.
go.
Let
Oh,
Listen
me
to
because
see
what
if I
that
was
happened
a
in
bell
Wall
white,
pepper
Street.
nose.
if I
White
Wait a
was a
minute.
white
passing.
slave, I mean,
If your ass
come on,
slow down
man.
and let them white people stare at you too long, nigga, you're going back to the slave
Wait a
Right,
plantation.
just
minute,
They ain't
pass
Angela
trying to
on
get
by.
Davis.
something else.
Stop right there. Let me see that bell pepper nose for a second.
Right.
Oh
Nigga, look
no,
at
you a
them
You
high
know
Negro.
ass
better than
Shit.
me.
I
I'm a
don't
cheekbones.
care
White
slave.
how light
Nigga,
you
flashing.
are.
our
It was white
motherfucking white people
flashing.
cheekbones don't do that. You gotta be
So
white
does
passing. You gotta keep passing by motherfuckers. You can't stop and
Right.
talk.
Tip
Right.
your
Your
hat
You
and
ass
know,
keep
better
it
be out of
say,
pushing.
town.
yeah, tip
does
your hat and keep
Beyonce's
that shit
mother
moving.
look like a white woman to y'all, or she look
If she
passing to
passing by, if she just
y'all?
passing,
Right quick.
I might just look and be like, oh, hey, nice little white lady. But once she slow down and the nigga get to looking like, hold on.
Okay,
I
what
mean,
about
no, that's
Lotto?
like Josephine Baker. She
Okay,
was
what about
passing as long as she was passing by.
And see,
Lotto?
look, when we
Mulatto.
have
Well,
Lotto,
that,
that's
damn, her
another one.
name is Mulatto.
Listen,
Shit.
nah, she
hey,
look
look,
black.
if
She a
I
black
hope
Lotto
woman.
get
Mariah
her hair
Carey
did,
ass.
if Lotto get her hair did, like what's that lady name? Back Farrah Fawcett, and
Uh
put on some of that rouge and make her cheeks all white and shit. That
huh.
makeup help. Now, if they put that
Now,
makeup on and that red lipstick and all, yes,
Matter of fact,
they
that's
niggas
will
where
was
I
just
was
talking
pass.
about
going with it,
Billy
Bobby.
Gang Cushington.
Because the honest truth is, it was a lot of effort put into passing,
Right. They
right?
denounced their
Yeah.
whole
It wasn't
family
like you come
forever.
out the box and you just look like a white person.
No,
No,
motherfucker, where
you
you
look
think
close
perms come
enough.
from? You need that
Yeah,
no lie relax, that lie relaxer. Fuck
right.
the
Hair
no lie
dye,
Gotta put
relaxer.
that line in your
bleach
hair.
with
You need
Right,
soap,
the lie in your hair to lay
right.
that shit to the side,
cake
boy.
makeup, all that stuff.
Hey,
And
but
then you
niggas
be
like
lucky
Billy
if you get
Gang
away with
Cushington
it.
though, they had little straight iris.
And some motherfuckers did come out with straight hair though.
Like Billy Gang Cushington, it was a whole thing on social media. They was trying to figure out if he was even allowed to say nigga until they found out he had a black daddy. They thought he was the white boy from Texas who was saying nigga.
If I didn't know my history and you put a picture of Adam Clayton Powell in front of me and told me he was a Ukrainian, right? I might not even
Ukrainian is
argue with
crazy.
you if I didn't know my history, right? Right.
Why you had to
Yeah.
give him Ukraine, bro? That's crazy.
Yeah, that damn white Negro is crazy. Because I mean, why would
They're a
you
little
put the
brown
Negro
over
on the
there.
end of it if I was white, and why would I pass if I was white? You know what I'm saying? If I'm white, I'm white. I don't need to
oh, you,
pass for anything.
oh, you say
That's
People
they put
talk
the
Bobby, you
about
ain't
monsters
gonna
those
over
flip
there.
out on
olive colored.
Dosiana if I
People
ask her to
talk
come
about
out.
those
You up
olive
here
colored
and defend
Italians
yourself,
all the
man.
time, right? The Italians are considered the niggas of
niggas up
white
in it.
Europe
Yes, right.
because they have that olive color. They have,
Yeah,
they're
It's
Ruthie
gonna
not
was
the
be peaceful,
protecting.
typical.
Dosiana. You wanna come on up here, Dosiana? I'll fall back.
Man,
Defend
hell
yourself
no,
now.
man. Don't let the Lion Queen up here.
Come on now. Let's not slander her now. Man. Like Bobby Bobby do, I'll just tell her to stay down there.
No, you good.
I just go over there, Bobby. But yeah, I mean, let her defend herself now.
No, what you mean, Bobby? Do no? That I ain't got no problem with Dulcie. She hell no.
Bobby,
Don't put that on me.
We please now. If she starts saying something slanderous to you, Rob, cool. But Man, let her talk, man.
My
Come
boy
Yeah,
on,
Shay
that's
man.
Hey,
on
I
ain't
Rob.
already
popped
Rob.
out.
told her. Hey,
What's up
Listen,
with
hey,
the
Rob,
Rob.
you
standard?
can't glitch. Like everybody got to hold a level of decorum that they want from that. You can't just let somebody disagree with you, then be like, "That's why your funky mammy ain't shit. You're dirty." But like, we can't just do that all the time. Even though it is entertaining there once in a while, but for the sake of the content, let's just respect the content. That's
No,
all
me
I'm
and
saying.
her got an agreement. We can talk shit to each other all day. If she violate in the way I told her not to, I'm gonna violate in the way I promised her. That's the only agreement I made.
Look. The white Negroes done show.
Oh, my nigga Mulatto in the chat. There go the number one white Negro right there. He say, I'm technically a white Negro. Man, both of your parents mixed, so you ain't even a white Negro no more. You just white.
Shout
No,
out to
he's a
Mulatto.
he's a quadroon,
Shout out to Mulatto. That's multi-generational to
or is
you.
he an octoroon?
If you
Multi-generational.
multi-generational mulatto, at what point do the move drop out and you just lotto?
When you run out of the words, when after octoroon it is just white.
Nah, he multi-generational now.
Listen to what I'm saying again. How many generations of multi-generational mulattoes mixing
Shit, like I said, my
before
homeboy
they
got
either one
grandkids
of
that are
the
blonde hair and blue eyes, so that was just one right there.
I don't know, Bobby. You gotta think. We
It
look at the Middle
depends.
East. Is them niggas one or the other in the Middle East?
what you mean? The Arabs?
Yeah, I mean Arab for lack of better terms, but really that whole region from like all the stands. You know, they range.
Hindustan, Pakistan, Afghanistan, them motherfuckers is all Arabic to me.
Yeah,
They
Arabic.
saying niggas.
they range from brown to fairly pale though.
I don't think I could say that on TV.
Yeah, them white. They are. Listen, they do range, but once that big ass nose hit the floor, we know exactly who you is.
We know that bell pepper
Can't
when we
nothing
see it.
hide that Arab nose. I don't give a fuck what nobody talking about. Them niggas got them the only niggas that got the African phenotype times 10 nose, boy.
That's what I'm saying though. They kept the, they multi-generationally mixed. You see what I'm
They
saying?
some other once you
DJ Khaled looking ass.
generationally mix, you can't keep calling yourself a mulatto. You something else at that point.
You an Arab.
Or a Mexican.
Or Mexican, yeah.
Like just deal with it. Nigga,
Or a white Negro.
my best friend, his sister. You know what I'm saying? Like my little nephew. Her first child was by a white man. That nigga looked like motherfucking Manny Ramirez or something like that. That nigga, if you see this nigga, you gonna be like, who this little Mexican baby is? He don't look like a white and a black mixed together. He look like a Mexican. All
Yep.
type of shit fall out of niggas when you get to mixing nigga with white or nigga with this type of nigga with this type of white person. Man, them motherfuckers could come out looking like Asians and all type of shit.
Bro, I got a homie who mama white, daddy black. That nigga like he from the Philippines. Real shit. And the white variety, like Jit look like a motherfucking Jackie Chan lookalike type.
What up, True Zone?
Mama white, daddy black, so that is
Zone.
super fat.
You said what, K-Dub?
I ain't talking shit. Those who don't want to come
Hey,
up and
Dub,
respect
funny as
us.
hell. She say,
You never heard
Mama
What
that?
that
white,
shit?
Y'all
daddy
never heard
black.
that Boosie verse? Mama
I
white,
heard it.
daddy black, so that ass super fat.
That's right.
Man, y'all
He
That's
said,
right.
that's right.
Because at the end of the day, K-Dub, motherfuckers acting like they still ain't go hit. Now that's the real question. All this talking about Africa, mixed mulatto, and all of that. If y'all still fucking on these people, you should just be quiet. I mean, that's the plane I'm trying to land.
That's a fact.
You know,
And did
I stand with Genghis Khan, you know.
UBTV just dropped Hebrews in America.
Genghis Khan was fucking everybody. Who was TB? Tuberculosis?
I said UBTV.
I
Oh,
see,
okay, you
Jazz. I
DP.
knew you was a Hebrew Israelite.
What
No,
the
I'm
fuck,
not. I just
Bobby?
like
That was
watching all his
wild.
videos. He's the
That
bomb.
was wild, Bobby.
Peace and
Hey,
CB.
hey, I'm gonna be here all night. Thank you. Boo. So we solved the great Hindustan mystery. Salute.
Hell no, they'll be arguing tomorrow.
Salute. They
You
skated right
called me a
past
test.
that more conversation root word.
More.
I think we need a commercial break for like 20 minutes. That is
Yeah,
this
can
vibe
we
for about
can
at
we
least
get to
30
some
minutes. So,
nigga shit?
before we get
Fuck
back
all
to
the
that,
bullshit.
I love you,
Boy,
Jazz.
that nigga don't want to see me in
That
that more
conversation get
conversation.
complicated a little bit. Shit.
No, it wasn't complicated. Your ass just be bandwagon hopping and fan favorites all the damn time. Oh yeah, he got y'all. He
Yeah,
got y'all.
he
And the
whoop your
whole
ass.
time
He
niggas was
gonna
out
turn
and
up.
wrong. Yeah. Look,
But
he got
everybody
y'all.
allowed to have their opinion over here, and that's just
Y'all
my
can't keep
opinion.
letting A1 come up here and just be like, yo, man, I'm the teacher of all teachers, son. Let me show
Yeah,
you
root
something
word.
about the
How the
land of
fuck he?
Mubi.
How
Man,
the
y'all
fuck
leave my
he gonna
nigga
get up?
alone, man. I'll leave
Man,
y'all
y'all
homies
gonna get
alone.
real
Y'all
Why
leave
y'all
my
PC.
hating
Y'all
on
better
nigga
chill out.
A1?
We
Yeah,
want
y'all leave
hold
my
on,
Let
nigga
me
hold
alone.
tell
I'll
on.
leave
you.
y'all
No, I'm
homies
not
saying
hating.
nothing
No, no,
about
no, no,
war.
no, Jazz. Don't do that. I'm not
Oh,
hating
no,
on
ain't
A1.
nobody hate.
Much respect to that brother.
Yeah.
I'm saying
Let my nigga
he
be
is
my nigga,
he is
man.
very long-winded and he don't give respect to
Don't start your
niggas
New
wanna
York
get
slander,
their
Bobby.
word in. No, I
Don't
don't care. It
start
ain't
your
no
New
New York
York.
slander. Willie, you the same way, nigga. So shut
Once
your
I heard word up,
look,
son, I was like, oh, I see where he's
word up,
going.
B.
I thought he was
That's how you
A1. I
talk,
thought
Willie.
Willie was A1.
Me
Look,
too. I
Willie,
said, how he up
Willie,
here?
look.
I started looking at the
Willie
screen
go
like,
this.
huh?
Willie and A1 don't agree on shit. As soon as I told you, them niggas be Pan Africans and feathers. As soon as you bring
They,
up
I
New
mean,
York,
mean
them
they
niggas
they
be like,
accent
nah,
is the
B.
same. They
We
sound
ain't
the
gonna let
same.
you do Brooklyn like that, son. I told you. Them niggas don't care nothing about that Aboriginal Pan African shit when it come to New York, boy. They go hit you in the face with a strong Timberland boot, nigga, with the steel toe in the middle of that bitch.
I swear.
I seen the nigga in New York with a Timberland boot as a steering wheel, Wall Street. You niggas is crazy.
Hey, yo, stop the slander, man. But it was
Hey,
probably beef and broccoli,
y'all got
too, if you did
Spider-Man in
see
New York, nigga, drinking Hennessy with a New York
it.
Yankee cap and Timberlands on, man.
With a
What y'all
Yankee
did to
fitted.
Peter Parker?
And he probably Dominican underneath that bit. That's what's so
Hey,
crazy.
that nigga be in the hood like a motherfucker, man, with a blue rag on and some Timberlands on and a Spider-Man outfit. I say, man, they got Spider-Man out here fucked up. Bang on
Man,
Spider,
man,
my nigga.
what's happening, niggas, man? What's up, man? Who all up this bitch? Lucky and Bobby Knight, what's up, nigga? Wall Street Willie, what's up, man?
What up?
Got a Pan African foot soldier on the panel.
Hey,
Don't
Root.
start your shit, Truth.
What you mean, bro? Listen, bro. Wall Street Willie, man. Me and you always had a good rapport, man.
You my
Ain't
guy.
no drama, man.
Yeah, I can't
You
fight you
my
no more,
guy.
brother. Truth Zone. I'm gonna let you be, brother. I gotta stand in unison with you. You got a white baby mama, brother. I gotta.
We taking it there. I'm gonna control the niggas, man. Listen. Hey, listen, man. Listen. They got to put me in the back, man. I'm gonna get to trolling you niggas, man.
Don't put that slander on me, brother.
We on the same team. We got white baby mama. We got some type of collaboration.
All right, cool. We can
Shit,
start.
I'm
We can
gonna
start.
say
We can
your
start.
white
We can
baby
start a
might look
white
like your
girl.
white
Hold on.
baby
We can
mama,
start a
but
white
I
girl, big
digress,
bitch.
man.
I'm a chubby chaser. We can start a big bitch coalition together,
It
man.
ain't
Yeah.
nothing but
All
pics
white
and
bitches are
say
not
Now see,
butter
that's
created
in
where
this
we
equal.
house.
digress
And I'm
at,
gonna
brother.
mute
She
my
can't
mic.
be big. Now she can be whatever color you want her to be.
And
Hell
lucky
I
nigga,
no.
repeat,
don't be the
all
next
white
nigga to get.
bitches are not
Don't be
created
the
equal.
next nigga. Don't be the next nigga to get trolled, nigga. That's why I'm just letting you know that right now, man. Nigga got to put me in the back, bro.
Hey, brother, I said, like, brother, I'm sticking. Listen, brother, we gotta stick together. You got Jennifer, I got Jessica. Okay.
All right, cool. Yeah, all right, cool.
We ain't putting you in the back now. You gonna have some fun, nigga. Now.
The Wall Street Willie, man, what the hell made you come around these parts, man? What it been like over
This
there
ain't his
on the
first
Pan
time
side?
being
Man,
over
nigga,
here.
this
Where
is
the
not
fuck
his
he been
first
at?
time over here, Truth
Well, nigga,
Zone.
it's my first time seeing him over here. I ain't asked you niggas.
Yeah, he
Hey,
been
Well,
on
K
my
we just
Dub,
channel
I ain't
told
before.
asked
you.
you.
Shout out to
And
Wall
Bobby
We
Knight,
Street.
I
just
ain't asked
told
you.
you.
Bobby Knight,
Bobby Knight, my
Bobby
comrade,
Knight,
man. If
you
Bobby
didn't mute your
outside,
mic,
I
Man,
nigga.
pop
You need to
out.
put your
Willie,
phone.
my
Hold
gang.
on.
Willie really gang, man. That's why he over here. He over here
Hey, Bobby,
because
now
of
you need to
Bobby
put
Knight.
your phone down, nigga. You need to go get in the studio, nigga, and respond, make a diss track back to that nigga Knowledge. Them niggas burnt you, man.
Fuck them niggas.
Bro, you think of this song with 20 niggas viewing it gonna make me respond to it? You done lost your mind. And it's funny how you come up here to cap for some other niggas, the same niggas who be dissing you on the low.
I don't give a shit. They don't want no. They don't want no smoke. Neither do you. I'm out. I'm gonna mute up,
I
man. I got you.
don't
You know
want
what?
no smoke with you because you a flunky, my nigga. I don't deal with flunkies.
No, you a flunky, nigga. Hold on, don't mute your mic up and say that. Nah, nigga, you a flunky for the Pan Africans, nigga. You got flunky. You got foot soldiers up here with you. Bang, a bang bone, backbone. You got K-Dub, the other foot soldier.
Bitch, I ain't no foot soldier. Watch your mouth.
You notice he ain't talk to that AI looking ass white woman like that, K-Dub. Let me mute my mic.
Nigga, you got your ass smoked. Them niggas, bro, probably not used to be an Aboriginal, nigga.
Don't
Used to
never
wear
say ass
dashiki.
smoke to me
No,
again,
nigga,
nigga.
you was an Aboriginal. Used to wear dashikis and with the crystals and motherfucking copper and shit like that. All that weird shit. Yes, you did, nigga. Don't say you didn't.
That
Ain't
wouldn't
nothing
be
wrong with that.
Aboriginal.
That nigga,
That's
he
Aboriginal?
got, bro. You had Aboriginal on your damn Instagram, nigga. You used to be an Aboriginal,
Yeah.
nigga.
Damn, you
I'm
stalking me,
Aboriginal to
man?
everywhere, nigga.
But don't
I
tell me, and
told
don't
niggas
say you
I
wasn't. Don't
found
say
my
you
hey,
wasn't, nigga.
I'm an Aboriginal. I told niggas
Nigga
I
used
found
to
my
used to
lineage.
go
I'm
brown
from
your
North
feet.
Sentinel Island, nigga. I'm
Used
a
to
North
ground your feet, nigga.
Sentinel
Hold on,
police.
hold on. Used to ground your feet in the
I'm
ground.
North
Used to wear
Sentinel
all them
police.
crystals. Used to wear crystals and dashikis and all that weird shit, nigga.
I still put my feet in the dirt.
You do? It's your ass.
Yeah, I'm an
Yeah.
African. That's a fact.
That's deep though, Bobby. That's my little religion. Put my souls to the
No, I
ground.
said, well, yeah, I still put my feet in the ground when I go out and fuck around in the garden. I still do all of that shit. So
You don't get mad. Nah, you now you up here, you capping, Bobby. Yeah, I ain't you. You know what? I ain't gonna do with you today, man. You know what? You got it, bro.
I know I do. Blessings to you, brother. You want me to send you some
And what the fuck
crystals?
you laughing at
Give me
Wall Street with?
give me the what's the name, man? Give me your address. You exactly. You might want to try putting your motherfucking feet in the ground. Maybe that'll help that lady that you with burn some of them calories. They'll suck it back
Well,
into the
fuck,
earth.
you know what? You know what? I'm going all out. Then you say you got a garden. You ain't got a goddamn garden. You live in a bando, nigga. You live in a shit house made of mud.
We going back to the same jokes. You
We
can't
going
do
back. You going back to the same jokes with the fat lady? Why can't I do the same thing? The hypocrisy.
no. If I would have said she looked like Peter Griffin, that would have been the same
Well, let me
joke.
get
I
my
said
info.
just ground her in the ground so
And
that the
let's
oil
say you look like
from the earth
a
can
step.
suck her fat
Let's say
out.
you look like
That's cool.
a stepped on roach, nigga.
Wow.
That's the same joke.
Matter of fact, this is what
But
I'm
you
gonna do.
still ain't.
I'm gonna post your house. I'm gonna post your whole house again on my YouTube, nigga. Let everybody see what you really live in. You dirt
Thank you.
bag. How much you got a garden?
Man,
You ain't got no
Do me a
goddamn garden.
do me a
You
favor,
ain't,
You
brother.
gonna get goofy
you ain't
for
got
your
your
After
four
you
front yard
kids
ain't big
or
enough to
what?
get a garden.
after you post my house, explain to the people why you ain't
You
got a
don't have
mustache.
a garden, Bobby. Stop lying.
After you post my house,
You
explain why
don't
you don't
have
have
a
a
garden,
mustache.
Bobby. Stop lying, nigga.
Why
All
don't
you
you?
do
And
is
you don't
lie,
got a mustache.
and
I
you ain't
don't
got a
got a
garden.
garden, and you ain't got a mustache.
You got Section
Which
8
one is
vouchers,
worse?
and you got Section
Which
8
one is
vouchers, nigga.
worse? Which
You
one
got
worse?
Section
Me
8
without a
vouchers.
garden or you without a
You,
mustache?
and you gay. Deal with
Chester
that.
face.
And you gay. Deal with that.
Ain't your wife daddy gay?
Gay,
A tranny?
gay man, no, you gay, nigga. You a
Then you
homosexual.
drop your baby off to a tranny granddaddy?
You a homosexual, nigga.
Did the tranny
Then you take your
granddaddy
wife
pick up
out.
your
Then you
baby?
take your wife out, nigga, and couldn't afford a date. You broke bitch.
Yeah, I could afford it. You
You
paid
should have
for it.
took that. Hey, listen. You should have took that
You
five
paid
hundred dollar
for it.
cash out. Hold on. You
You
should have took
sent it
that
to
five
me.
hundred dollar. Hold on, fuck nigga. You should have
It
took
was a
that
$500
$500
super chat, brother.
and did
I'm glad that
some
you have my
renovations on
back.
your house.
You see me
Take
get a
that
super
money.
chat and you hit the link quick.
Take
Salute to
that
you.
money. Take that money and do some renovations on your house, fuck nigga.
I'm gonna take the money and I'm gonna buy you a mustache.
I'm gonna take the
That's cool.
money. I'm gonna take the money and get you some more crystals too, nigga. You fake ass
I got a jar
spiritualist.
full of crystals right now.
Nigga,
I
you a
got one that's
hypocrite. You
called
talk all this shit about these
fatty.
weird niggas. Hold on, you a
This one
hypocrite. You
called
talk all this
fatty.
weird shit.
It
Hold
suck
on.
all the fat out of fat
You talk
bitches.
all this weird shit
Tell
about
your
Dr.
wife to put
Malachi
it up
York,
underneath
but you
her
used to do the same shit them
dresser.
niggas do. Hold on. You talk all this shit about Dr. Z York. You do all the shit them niggas used to do. You still
I
do
don't
that
fuck with no
shit.
kids, nigga. Don't throw no dirt on my
Nigga,
name like that.
nigga,
That nigga is
wearing
not no
crystals.
doctor.
Used to be a goddamn aboriginal, nigga. Now you dissing these niggas, you fake bitch.
I'm still an aboriginal. What you mean?
Aboriginal the word. To that squalor, that dirty ass house you live in, with
North
roach shit on the
Sentinel
walls.
Island.
Nigga got fly shit on the wall of his house. Nigga got a power wash his house, detail it inside of his house. Inside of your house is 𝙈𝑼𝙈𝙀, nigga. It's unlivable, bitch.
So you go use my term, 𝙈𝑼𝙈𝙀.
Yeah, I'm using your term, nigga. I'm taking everything you got, bitch. I ain't gonna take the house though. I
I'm
won't
glad
take
you
your house.
said. I'm glad you said you're using
I'm
my
taking it
shit.
all, nigga. I'm taking it
Hey,
all.
truth on. I ain't gonna lie, brother. Hey, Cosmo, you can hit the link too, you stupid ass wasp ass nigga. But
No, deal with
like
me
I was
right now.
saying
Deal with me. Deal with me. Don't worry about nobody else. Deal with me right now, fuck nigga.
no, I don't want to deal with you because you like the troll that keep on giving
Yeah, I'm
bullshit
gonna
that I
keep
don't
trolling
want.
your bitch ass. I'm gonna keep trolling you. I told you what I was gonna do to you. You said it was cool, nigga.
Yeah, bro.
Remember that talk?
Yeah, you
Remember that
my
talk
little
we had
brother.
behind the scenes?
No,
Remember that
you my
talk we
little
had
brother.
behind the scenes? Remember that talk? No,
No,
you
I
my
don't
son.
remember it.
Nah, you
You my
my
little
son.
brother. Thank
You
you,
my
little
son.
bro.
You my
Because
son.
you
I make
taught
more
me
money than
everywhere
you.
that I'm at.
You my
See what
son.
I'm
I
on.
make more money. I can't
I
let a broke
appreciate
nigga
it,
like
little
you.
bro.
You
Now
my
watch this.
son.
I'm gonna mute my mic and watch little bro ain't got nothing else to say.
No,
Go
you
ahead.
my son. But no,
I'm
you
about to
my
say,
son
if
though.
that's your little bro, Bobby, you gotta teach that nigga how to troll. Cause this
No,
nigga
that's my.
God.
You my son. How about I troll your bitch ass? Look, I got
No,
pictures
no,
of
no.
all you niggas.
Don't say nothing.
How
I'm gonna
about I
mute.
troll
Let
you, Lucky?
little bro say what he gotta say. He go tie himself out
No, you
soon. I
my
know how
son. You
little
know you
bro
my
act.
son. No, you
He
my
go get
son though,
sleepy.
Bobby.
He
Bobby,
sleepy.
you my son, nigga.
You know how the child get
Get
agitated
off
during
of
the day, K
YouTube.
Dub. This how the
Get your
baby
bitch
start
ass.
acting
Listen.
when they
Get your
ready to
bitch
take
ass
a
off
nap.
YouTube. Go get in the studio. I see that you trying to make amends with brother with Sanchez, nigga. You want to go ride his dick again, don't you? To get your views back up. You sorry ass bitch.
Truth, you do sound like a little brother right now. Sound like
Shut
you're
the fuck up,
following the
Wall Street. I
nigga
ain't talking to you,
around,
nigga.
watching
Get out
everything
my
he
business,
doing.
nigga. Don't nobody get in my business, nigga.
Being real.
Stay. I don't give a fuck. Get out my
I told you,
business.
Wall
You
Street,
sound like a
just
little
be
brother.
quiet and listen to him.
Nigga,
Watch. He gonna tell
don't
you
let Q
everything I've
Butter.
been
Hey,
doing.
listen. Q
Oh
Butter,
my
listen.
God.
Q Butter
Call
gonna
that
throw
nigga
your
little
bitch ass.
brother.
Hold on. Q Butter gonna throw your bitch ass on the slave ship and take your sorry ass back to
You
Africa
see what
with
I'm
him.
saying,
Get the
Root?
fuck out
You
my
ain't
face.
got to do all
Now
the
back to
extra to
you.
troll. You just throw
Back
the
to you,
big fish
Bobby.
up there. This little bro.
You my son, Bobby. Now back to you. You made amends with Sanchez. I see that you made amends with the nigga. Why'd you do that? Huh? You hurting that bad for viewership, fuck nigga? You wanna go ride his dick again, you gay bitch?
Pause.
Me and Sanchez squashed our beef. Why? So you can stab him in the back again, bitch?
Oh
Huh?
yeah.
You
I don't
sorry
think
ass
so.
nigga.
Nice to meet you. I got charcoal.
Shit,
Hey son,
man.
you can talk. Hey son, you can talk now. Unmute your mic. You can talk again, son. Matter of fact, I got some advice for you. Get off of YouTube. Go get in the studio and make a response song to them niggas that dissed you early, bitch. You ain't gonna do that because you suck, nigga. You can speak again, son. I son this nigga Bob. You my son, nigga. You my unwanted son. I ain't even want you. You stop to again on YouTube, and I'm taking care of you again, pussy.
I can't tell the way you follow me, little bro, but salute.
You follow me everywhere I go, nigga. Every time I go live, your gay ass in the chat. I go somebody else's panel,
Look
your
at
gay
him.
ass
Look
in
at
the
him
chat.
trigger. He gonna talk the next 20 minutes. Watch.
Yeah, I am. Now, give me the flow, nigga. Listen here. Listen here. Nah, you got it. So you can talk again, son. I'll leave you alone. You can go play again, bitch. Go out and you can go outside and play again. I'll let you play with the Aboriginals again. Go ahead. You can go outside and play with your friends. Go ahead, son. I'm proud of you, though, son. Go ahead.
He got you angry, bro.
Nah, I ain't angry. I have a right to be angry. This is my son. I'm scolding him. This is what dads do to their kids. I'm scolding my son. That's what I'm doing. So when a father is scolding his son, it's best you mind your business, African man.
That ain't the
Wall
way it's
Street,
coming
no Willie.
across.
You ain't never been on Wall Street. Take Wall Street at your name, bitch. You ain't never left your neighborhood.
Who you talking
I'm gonna tell
about?
you. Let me go and change mine real quick. Hold on. Let me change
Who you
mine real
talking
quick.
Can
about?
you make my avatar big root word if you
Let me
don't
change
mind?
mine too. Let me get mine too right there. Put mine next.
No, just make mine big for the till he leave root word. Just keep this on the screen until he decide to go to sleep.
No, I'm staying
God
right
damn,
here, nigga.
man.
I'm staying. Put mine.
Guy
Matter of fact,
gonna
I can go pop my
follow
shit on
folks.
my channel. I'll post it on my channel, fuck
Guy
nigga.
gonna
Hey, True
follow
Go
Zone,
ahead,
bro,
folks.
you
brother.
gotta stay
Your
Much
chill,
house,
blessings
bro.
to you.
your regular house, nigga.
Uh-huh.
You
What
be
else you gonna
here.
post? Uh-huh.
I got more shit on you. Don't strike me down again, though, fuck nigga. Don't get in your
No,
feelings and
I
strike
don't
me
do
down
none of
again.
that. Just go
What
ahead and
you
post
doing?
what you gotta
What you
post.
doing? You struck me
Hey,
down, nigga.
can we call that a sundress?
That's the sundress on my lady, nigga. Mind your business. Now, Bobby Knight, nigga.
Nigga, that's a
I
Explain why.
don't know
sun
what
car
fashion
sheet,
that
Explain
is.
why
nigga.
you got your kids. Explain why you got your kids living in that dirty ass house, man?
This the shit you cover the car with that
Heck
she
no,
got
hold
on.
on. Explain why you got your kids. Explain why you got your
Nigga
kids
said
running
that
over crack.
dress is a
Explain
tarp.
why you got your kids
That's
running
that
around
family.
barefoot over crack
That's that
valves.
family
Come on.
towel you use at the
Yo,
gym.
Explain why you got
Explain.
your kids.
nigga said your
Why you
shorty
got your
got a
kids running
tarp
over crack
on, not a
valves
towel.
barefoot?
Explain why you got a fat
Explain
white
why
bitch
you
in a
got your
dashiki.
kids. Explain why you got your kids running over crack valves barefoot in the
No, make
backyard.
my picture. Put my picture back up there,
No,
Ruth.
fuck nigga. No, I got
Explain
look at Bobby
why a
crying
fat
right here.
white bitch.
We got Bobby crying like a bitch on
Why a
the
fat
school
white
here.
bitch is in a dashiki.
Explain why, nigga, you got your kids running over crack valves barefoot, nigga.
Why this white lady got on kente
Explain
cloth?
why your kids living in the ghetto. You grew up in the hood, nigga. Why you want your kid? Why you want that for your kids, dirty bag? Why you want to continue that cycle? You get up here with all this so-called knowledge, but you ain't smart enough to move your kids out of that goddamn squalor. You
The
live in
nigga that's
hell,
talking
nigga.
right now is the one in
You
the
live
picture, y'all.
in hell. You live in hell, nigga. I feel sorry for your kids. Matter of fact, your wife, she better off leaving you, nigga. If a nigga come through with a
The
bag, she
man that's
gone.
talking about my wife is the one in the picture right now, y'all.
Man, nigga, listen. If a nigga come through with a bag of money, your wife is gone, nigga. Because you was just no good,
If a
nigga.
Hey,
nigga
bro,
come
why
through with
your
a
How
bag
arm
of
come you
look
don't
food,
want no
like?
your
better for
wife
your
gone.
kids though? Now
Hey,
fuck
True,
bro,
fuck.
why
that is
your
the
arm
big
look like,
jump,
bro?
my
Her
nigga.
arm
Yeah, I
look
That's
fuck
the
good.
fat
big
white
jump.
bitches. It's all
If a
good.
nigga
Fuck
come
fat.
through with a bag, hey,
Listen,
listen, my bitch
listen.
going for money, your bitch going for food. See the
You can
difference?
say that. Okay,
That's
cool,
the
cool, cool.
big
Let's
jump.
get to some real shit. If a nigga, listen, bro, why you want that for your kids, the next generation? If you grew up in the hood, why you want to
Hey,
continue
somebody
that
say her
cycle,
arm
my
look
Oh,
nigga?
like Majin Buu, bro.
this
That's
shit is crazy,
crazy.
bro.
No, nigga, no, I'm saying Bobby's a hypocrite because that nigga he be dissing niggas for living in Section 8 housing, but he
Two
living one
more
himself.
foes.
And I
He
can
just
prove it.
said,
Hold on, let me go ahead and switch. Hold on, let me go ahead and show y'all where he live in. This is where
Food.
Bobby lives in right here.
A
Put me on the screen.
dashiki
Take this up, put
mumu.
me on the
No,
screen.
no,
Take
no,
this
no.
up,
You
put
don't
me on
have
the
no
screen. He
power.
wants to.
No, you have no power over here. You ain't noticed that yet?
I know
Go
I
do
do.
that on your page.
I just posted to get on mine, nigga. And
Yeah,
don't
yes,
strike it.
I'm
Don't
waiting on
strike
you
it.
to do it.
Don't strike it.
Go
Don't
ahead.
strike it.
I'm
Don't
waiting
cry
on you
like a
to do
bitch.
it.
Don't cry
Nigga
like a
said
bitch
that
saying I
lady
put your
got a
kids on the
tarp
screen
on.
either.
Hey, I'm
Y'all
gonna say
niggas
this.
is wild.
I'm never gonna strike your page, and I never
Yes, you did
will
before
or
you
have
gay bitch.
strike
And
your
you
page.
porn bomb. And
But
you porn bomb. And you
I'm
porn
finna put
bomb.
this out now. Now you go lie on me, but it's all to the good.
And
This
you
was
porn
not a lie
bomb
though.
like a
Hold on,
bitch.
this
And you
was not a
porn
lie.
bomb.
I never strike your page, but
Yes,
I
you
encourage
did.
Hey
anybody that
yo,
feel like striking to go strike this nigga
And you
page
porn
whenever
bomb.
he
And
I,
pop up.
and you a porn bombing
hey
bitch.
yo, my man Carl Johnson said, "Why you got on the Reno 911 glasses though?"
This
Who Carl,
nigga crazy.
stay your ass in the chat. Carl Johnson, you over here the damn pen. Your ass is cooked. Wall Street with it. Why you got Wall
Oh
Street in
You
your
see
name?
shit,
how
They
it
got
bro.
don't. You see
$5,
how it
bitch.
don't
Bro,
take a
that's
lot, Willie.
crazy.
You see Wall Street. You see how it don't take a lot. You just hit him with the truth.
Man,
That's
this
the
the truth. Look at
dingiest.
show this nigga backyard. This
That's
the
the
truth right here. Show
dingiest
this nigga
bacon that
backyard.
I
Hold
ever
on, take this shit
seen,
off the
bro.
screen and show this
Who
nigga backyard.
backyard?
Show Bobby's crib.
Hey, bro, that's the
No, bro,
dingiest
go
white
post that
female
on
I
your
ever saw.
page. This is
Show
streaming to
show
my
Okay,
Bobby
page right
crib.
man.
now. So this is half my content.
Man, take this
You
shit off.
don't
You
got
say
that
you want to
power
troll?
right now.
Shoot. I got
So
this
go
nigga
do
crib
it.
on.
Yes.
Look,
So
listen.
go do
Bobby,
it. Go do it on
why,
your page, brother.
why won't you move your kids out of that
Go do
shithole?
it on your page.
Why won't you answer my question? It's the truth. Why won't you move your kids
Huh?
out that shithole?
You see these apartments you living in?
What? Nah,
Like,
I don't live there. Why won't you leave your kids out of that
Oh,
shithole?
now
Move
he
them out
don't
that
live
shithole.
there.
So why would you take a
why you let
picture
that
there?
tranny pick up your
Nigga, that
infant?
was 13 years ago. Move your kids out of that shithole.
13 years ago is when you let the tranny pick up your
Nigga,
infant.
no,
What you
nigga.
mean?
Why
They
do you
make
let your
V-necks
kids?
that size
Why do you
13
let your
years
babies
ago.
live like that, nigga?
You
Why
see,
do
you
they
don't
gotta run
answer
over
none
crack
of these
valves?
questions.
Why do they gotta hear shootouts and shit in nighttime when they trying to get some
You
rest,
could
nigga? Why
tell
you do
this
that to them
nigga. You
babies?
could tell this nigga. Oh, who the fuck got crack valves on the streets
Nigga,
still,
that's
Willie?
where
What
you
the
live
fuck
at.
is he talking
Show this nigga backyard. Show this nigga back. I
about?
got it on the screen.
Niggas don't even smoke crack no more,
on, bro.
Go put it on your page, brother.
Bobby
We
move
waiting on
around dope things, man. Somebody, hey, listen. Hey, Bobby Knight, you a gay bitch. Deal with that. I'm muting up now.
Hey,
I
somebody
got.
said her
it.
arms
No,
is
you ain't got to
protecting
mute
you,
up.
brother.
You ain't got to mute up. Keep talking.
Hey, they say her arms is
Hey,
protecting
every
you.
time this nigga get ready to talk root word, just put this picture up. Just make my avatar big every time he want to unmute his mic. That's all.
Hey, other nigga called that Peter Griffin. Yeah, you gotta relax, Bobby. You be
This
wild.
is this is CJ from San Andreas and Peter
Hey, yo.
Griffin in a relationship, bro. This is Grove Street love, my nigga.
You gay bitch. Well,
Nigga
since I
did it
don't
for
know,
the
Wow.
since I
ballers.
don't know power, I gotta go Fiber Live and show everybody your dirty ass crib, bitch.
Bro, I'm
I'll be back.
standing
Did
on
it
it,
for the
bro. She
ballers.
look like
Salute, my brother.
Oh,
she look like
shit.
1090 Jake, bro. I'm
Oh,
standing on
nigga
that.
said Peter Griffin. Oh, shit. Y'all
Nigga
niggas is
said, is
out of
that a power
control.
couple? Nigga, that's a power grand slam buffet couple, nigga. That motherfucker powered through 7 bowls of cereal every morning. That's the type of power that motherfucker got. Right when they feel the cramp in their stomach, power through. 1 more bowl to go.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. How you be doing your thing with that? Like you be getting up in there. You be, you know what I'm saying? What you? How you do that? Yo.
How you do your thing with that is crazy. That's diabolical work. I told cuz just leave me alone, man. The truth hurt
I
more than
didn't
the
get what you
lies.
just said, though. Oh, y'all
Root
funny.
word just told this nigga the other day. You keep every time you come around, no matter what you say, you gonna find a way to try to say something to me, bro. You my little brother, man. Come on. I understand when hate is misplaced admiration. I fuck with you, little bro. I've been told you I don't want to
I
smoke
think
with
I'm
you,
watching
man. You got
Willie
it, little
just said
bro.
something like that. Your little bro.
Man, that's my little brother, man. You know how you be beefing in the family, Willie, and you duff little bro up and he don't want to let it go. It's cool. Little bro is cool, man. I done duffed up plenty niggas before. You ain't the only one, little bro. That's why I'm trying to show you the ropes.
Lord, what up, Bang Bone?
Hey, yo,
So
Bobby
my
Knight, you
nigga,
ain't gonna believe who just pulled up on me.
Dawg, say it. Say it. Well, who
Your
put up
man
on you, man?
Q Butter. We about to go hit the streets right now.
Nigga, you lying. You ain't cute buddy in the streets of Brooklyn?
Q Butter just pulled up on me in that purple thing.
Man, you New York niggas live a real juice movie life, nigga. Everything is like juice, paid in full, belly, clockers. You niggas really outside, boy. I ain't mad at that. Shout, shouts out to up top, man. No matter how much shit I say about New York, I fuck with y'all niggas. It's all love, man.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah. Woodward, you still gonna bring up that more stuff? Or we gonna kill that?
Not
You
right
just
now. I'm
don't
not shit, man. Maybe in a
they
minute.
don't
Cause
know
who
how to
won
open
it?
up a phone.
You call
Yeah,
who
cause
won it?
that should be. I gotta have the right people up here because I can't get mad at certain people, so I can't win.
Lord, not you get cheap wins, brother. We do real fights.
Nah, certain people I just can't say shut the fuck up and let me talk. I just go ahead and because that more shit. Indians hate that word, man. It fucks everything up. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is, man. They know it's that. Man, shit crazy.
Or are we at least gonna brush on where Negro came from?
Oh shit! Yeah, fuck it then, say fuck it.
Yeah,
Up on the
wake it up.
Espanol, my friend.
Wake
The
it up.
Espanol. It's
Yeah,
Spain. It's like the plane. It's Spain.
No, they saying it don't come from anywhere Spanish.
But y'all
I
go
just
use Naga, Niga, Negus. Y'all gonna make nigger come from everywhere except Negro.
know Negro and Moore synonymous.
It comes from where your knees grow darker as you work in the fields all week.
But I
Uh-huh.
Hey,
get
that's some real shit. Bank, you get the bomb for that. Hey, that's cold.
but I use it as what Bobby just said, man. It's dealing with people that just was at everybody's ports and was dealing with boats, man. And then when you start putting it into some type of whatever you put it in, you take it out the context of the title that it is. But when they start getting that story, oh my God, I don't want to get on this computer, man. Before the United States Constitution, which a constitution comes with Congress over here anyway. there was another Congress. Everybody know about it. What was that Southern? It was the Union and the Confederate Congress. It was the Continental Congress, and then they don't want to talk about the Stamp Congress and the Albany Congress. Like, so what I'm just trying to say is there's been plenty of principles over here, and I don't be kidding. They're little nations and everything, no principles, and
Man,
everybody
that
forget
pussy
what
sweet.
the
Whoop
Congress
your ass,
symbol.
Rue. What you saying?
You don't
That
know.
there was no Canada, there wasn't no United States, there wasn't no Mexico, but there was a empire over here that was called the Continental Congress. I mean, there was an empire over here that had a Continental Congress, an empire that gave the 13 colonies its first rights. According to every president in America that's on TV, like, hey, good looking out, Morocco, the empire.
We're not
That's what I'm saying.
saying we're not saying Morocco and all that stuff ain't real. We saying where did the term Negro come from? And if you're using the term black or more to make that your claim to fame that it came from the Moors, then were the Moors that they have northern African people in it?
I just don't know. Nothing resembles the Moors or black folks in there except for the White House. I mean Casablanca. Because I know the White House, I mean Casablanca in America, that was made by Benjamin Banneker. So I'm just like, everything Moorish over there I could put over here and better. When we get to the Continental Congress that was in New York, when the Germans came over here, according to etymology, they said that ain't called Brooklyn, that's called Moorland. That's called the Moors. I don't understand, but just that was the name of the capital of America before the United States. It was called Moore in Kings County. Oh my God, man, that ain't even in my bag yet. Yeah.
I mean, plenty
Really?
of places was named places after people came to those places.
Yeah, Root,
No,
and
I'm
you can't.
saying the novel. Oh, my fault. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, don't yell at me, but you kind of did what A1 did. You dancing around the actual question. You're not really sticking the answer of where Negro come from, if it's contributed to the Moors.
All right, I look at stuff called Negro Fort, Negro Run, Negro Sierra, which is the Negro Mountains in the West Coast. Uh, Negro de Terra. I mean, there's a list of this shit, man. Like, Nigger Tongue, Nigger Run. Like, bro, it's all in. What I'm saying is, all these names are in America. Nigger Run is a river. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing nigger, Negro in Africa. There's no tribe nigga. There's no tribe Negro. I mean, it's not there.
There's no such thing as a Negro land on no maps.
Okay, I didn't say there was a Negro land. I said, oh, there's even Negro buildings over here that's connected to the Cotton Club. I'm saying there's stuff that you can really touch that you can't erase on the map. Like, you can erase all these countries and counties. You can't erase the Negro buildings. You can't erase Nigger Run. You can't erase a mountain on the west coast of America called the Negro Sierras. You can't erase Negro de Terra, man. Man, there's someone. You can't erase Fort Negro. You can't erase the Negro history of America.
That's a
Now,
fact,
yes, you
brother.
can go over there to Africa and erase them little imaginary lines that say Negro land. You can erase that
Nah,
shit.
nah, Negro. Nah, that's just you just said. That's them. That Negro fort, dude. That's documented Africans, brother. So shout out to
Huh?
those Negroes. You know, shout out to those Africans who created Negro fort.
Well, let me ask you this, though. Where did they create the one in Africa?
There's plenty of forts in Africa. You wouldn't have to. This is the difference, though, Root. When everybody
There ain't
over
one
there,
where the slaves come from.
it's yes, there are. You ever heard of
Man, there ain't no forts in
Salaga
Africa.
Market?
There's only
You
one
ever heard of
blown
the
up fort, and I'm probably the only person that know where to find it.
No, you ever heard of the Salaga Market? The Salaga slave markets? They
I'm
have
gonna say this one more time. I'm gonna say this cocky too. There's one blown up fort, ancient fort in Africa, and I'm probably the only person that know where to find it. You got to be a mapologist to find that. You got to accidentally run up on that one.
I just gave you one. It's a whole bunch of them, bro. These are these.
There ain't
This
no
was,
forts in Africa, man.
you sound silly, bro. I gave one already. I gave one, and then when we was arguing
Where?
about
Let me
this
look
couple
it up.
days
Okay,
ago,
maybe I'm wrong because you done proved
I
me
gave
wrong
a
already
couple days
today.
ago the castle. There was a castle off the Cape of Cape Verde. I forgot.
We said forts. We ain't getting to a castle. I said fort.
It's a fort, bro. It's a fort with a built the castle
There
on the
you go.
fort.
Okay, I'll look it up for you, bro. You done proved me wrong today. I can't be mad. Hey, I'm already sharing.
No, though.
Damn, man.
Technically, the question wasn't answered. I still don't know the origins of Negro.
I'm
Unless
saying
you
America.
okay, so but how Lord, I love you. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. It's America. Somebody debunk it. Shit.
I just think this is the only place you find Negroes and colored folks.
He still got to explain how does all the place that he gave in America predate the Portuguese and Spain coming over here?
Yeah.
I wasn't a question. I didn't know I had to do that.
Well,
Well,
because that's the answer to where the term came from. So you
yeah.
would be debunking the answer by giving your claim.
Okay, y'all. I know it's about to sound like I'm running. Hey, bro, 30 seconds. Hold on. No, come here, man. Just say something real loud. What you about to do for me? Say it loud, bro.
We heard him work.
Okay, hey, y'all, give me 2 minutes. Dude's about to cut my back grass. I'm sorry, I'm running right now. Y'all gotta give me 2 minutes.
You good? Make sure you Google him in the
You
2
good.
minutes.
Just make sure you come back with the right answer.
Woo, that was a smooth getaway.
Because you can't use that Negro fort in Florida because that came through the British. So just saying, Fort Gadsden to be exact.
You say Fort Knox?
Gadsden out on the Fort Knockers. Okay, I'm just saying. I mean, it sounds good, but one, and this ain't no shade to A1, but you can't say like, oh well, this is what they're telling us, but we know that's not true unless your claims, can debunk whatever they saying. But if
Yeah.
your claims is coming up after whatever they saying, then how you debunking it? That's all I'm asking.
Yeah, you giving us some shit after the fact. Fort Negro was Fort Nichols until the British gave it to runaway slaves who promised to fly the Union Jack. Salutes, Biasa.
Fort Negroes refers to the British-built fort in Florida established during the War of 1812, which became a refuge for formerly enslaved people and their allies. It was later destroyed by the U.S. military in 1816 and was reestablished as the name of Fort Gadsden. This is Africa.
Rocketus. It came from Caesar in Rome when he said Negro pleased Jesus. See, that's why I can't take you serious, Rocketus. Okay.
Just saying.
Stop.
But yeah, that's the only part I didn't understand earlier. And then if you're using the term black or more than that, we got to break down that term.
Yeah. And what does blackamoor mean? Is it a descriptive term or
It says the term blackamoor is related to the concept more often used by Europeans to denote the variety of types of Africans at large within the European, from Europeans, I mean, from not Europeans, Ethiopians to Moroccans to the black Africans of the unknown origin. The term Moors was a moniker for black people, but they talk about Africans. Correct.
yeah? But then these motherfuckers gonna say that they were the black people. It was the Indians they were talking about.
And isn't Morocco in North Africa?
Yes, it is. In the
So
kingdom of Morocco.
So when you're using the term more and they're using this paperwork from the United States and then attributing it back to Morocco, wouldn't that be the North Africans that everybody was bringing up earlier?
Yeah, but then they gonna start saying that you know how the Egypt is America theory? They gonna say that America is Africa. So
Lord.
yeah.
This isn't Africa. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Manuel the prophet. Y'all need to repent and read your Bibles, man. You read yours? Let me know when you read yours, front to back or back to front.
Bring on the Bible thumpers.
Bring it on.
And that make no sense, man. And that's not denouncing that the Moors had corporations in the United States. I mean, shit. Other countries had corporations over here too, also. I'm just saying.
More is short for Almor Almor Almoravid, baby. I can't pronounce these words.
Almoravid.
Oh, Almoravid. That's a
Or
first.
Almoravid.
Almoravid. Oh, I've never heard that talking. Well, that that origin. I've never heard that one. King of Kampala, why won't you bring your ass up here?
Yeah, the Almoravids is well documented.
Mm-hmm.
It was different caliphates. They had the Umayyad, the Almoravid, and it was two other ones, but I don't really care about them. I really only care about the Almoravids, honestly. I think them
Mhm.
other ones wasn't even all black. I think them other ones was mixed multitudes. But Nat put a good thing. I don't know if you touched on because I got a phone call. If it's a synonym, then why is they putting black in front of more to denote it speaking about a black person
Blackamoor.
when they
Well,
just be when they just slap say more instead of putting black in front of it?
well, by definition, it's a breakdown from the Ethiopians to the Moroccans. So they just call them blackamoors as a whole, I guess, instead of calling them Ethiopian or Moroccan. But still talking about Africans. And A1 said it wasn't talking about Africans.
That nigga said Nigar came from the Sumerian. Then when I asked him, he said he couldn't find. I won't be able to find it or some shit. They took it down or some shit. He said. Then he's like, come on, man. Then he said it meant copper color in Sumerian. Like, come on. And
That is
Sumerian's not
weird.
even like. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not even gonna put too much into his shit.
It said, where is any Latin English scripts in this hemisphere before Columbus? Oh shit, by us. You gonna get these motherfuckers to English was here.
I'm surprised we ain't got that yet.
Hey, real quick, how many people up here are aboriginal to the United States, indigenous to the United States on the panel?
Uh,
Here,
well, I don't know no other country but America, so
right here.
right
I mean,
here.
it's just a simple question. There y'all go. There you go. Is one of the y'all don't really do y'all believe the slave trade happened?
Hold on,
Transatlantic
wait a
slave
minute.
trade?
Wait, you talking to the wrong group of people. Nigga, we just on some nigga shit. We don't give a fuck.
Oh,
Yeah,
y'all
I
just
mean,
on some nigga shit.
yeah,
Yeah,
I'm sure enslavement happened. Not
Wait a
to the
minute, this ain't
degree.
Bobby's channel. This ain't Bobby Knight channel.
No,
he's
we on
screaming.
Root Words
Yeah,
channel.
you on root word.
Oh hell no, my fault. I'm on the wrong channel.
I mean, no, Bobby is screaming it from
That boy
his
Chris, oh
channel.
hell no.
Hell no, I gotta get the fuck up out of here. My bad. My bad. Y'all can have it.
You good.
Sheesh, man.
King of
Hey, can I
Paula,
say
thank
this real quick? Can I say this shit real quick?
for
Nigga
sure.
Uh-huh.
shit, nigga shit, nigga shit, nigga
That
shit,
right?
nigga. I just want to say that
Wasn't
shit.
that
Go
nigga
ahead.
shit, yeah.
That's right.
We on that nigga shit.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised to see KOK on here.
He ain't
Yeah,
got
I
no
knew
other choice but to be on here at this
that.
point.
Right.
That nigga, wow. I know root words is of Aboriginal. I don't know why he quiet now.
He
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 doing yard work supposedly.
yeah, he running right
That
now.
nigga ain't doing no yard work. That nigga went to sleep. That's all that nigga did. That nigga ain't doing. Hey, ladies, don't let that nigga convince y'all he doing something constructive with his time.
Don't do root word.
All right, y'all. Thanks for letting me up. That nigga
Salute.
wild.
All right.
What's
What
up,
up,
King
though?
of Papaya?
Man, peace to everybody up on this motherfucking panel, man. What's happening?
What's
What's
up?
happening?
What's going on around here?
Not much.
We
Yeah,
debating.
yeah, I came up. Yeah, I really came up here to pronounce that for you. It's Almoravid.
Al-Marabi. Okay. And that's in Morocco?
It's
Or that's
actually,
just
yeah, actually Morocco, Tunisia, a little, well, a large portion of North Africa, but also the Iberian Peninsula, Portugal, Spain, and France was all they little area, but they little space, they
uh-huh.
little kingdom. Yeah, they kingdom you can call it. You know what I'm saying? Even though they wasn't, them people wasn't royal, but you can call it they kingdom. Uh,
And
yeah,
what was the
so
other
from
two? What was the other three names of the different caliphates?
I don't know about their caliphates, but I just know that they call they stuff the Almoravid dynasty. It lasted from 711 to 1492. I know that.
Well, the Almoravids, I don't know if they start. I think they came after the Umayyad dynasty, but
Kumbaya, kumbaya.
I can't remember the other two. I thought you might have knew the names of the other two.
No, any of those groups, that's this is who they are. That's how that's who they always been.
Now, who gonna make the
Mhm.
claim of them coming out of America? That's what we waiting on.
Yeah.
I mean, how we get that when they from the other side of the
I'm making that claim. They came out of America. He
Oh,
back.
there you go.
how when they main part of their country is Morocco, sir? How is America like? Just, come on, man, stop it.
I told you America is Africa.
This is
Say that. I
America.
just said that Morocco didn't become Morocco state until like 1950s, like Israel. So before that state, and it's a state, it's a republic, like Texas or like California. So when I'm looking in the 1700s and the 1400s, they say that's an empire that ran the world. Not ran the world, but had factions all through the world. Congress.
But
So, are you
no,
saying
bro.
Morocco, the place, wasn't a place at that time?
Over there, no, it wasn't.
That's what I was telling niggas. It was the we dealing with the Umayyad. We dealing with the the 𝘼𝙈𝙈, that's what it was. The 𝘼𝙈𝙈s, the 𝘾𝙼𝙎, the 𝘼𝙈𝙈s, the other one that bro was saying. Like these is different. These is different regions, but they all are called Moors. So some of those regions overlap, but they not all the same people. The 𝘾𝙎, they more of what the brother was saying, Tunisia, Morocco, uh, other eastern parts, all the way up into towards modern, what would have been the modern day Ottoman
Where you
Empire.
saying Moors come from, Lucky?
Moors come
I'm
from
saying they come from America.
Moors come from the Mediterranean and Africa.
Why ain't there nothing over there in the Mediterranean, Africa ever resembles Moor called Moors?
It is, bro. What are you talking about? All that
They
stuff
say
is.
Moors was
They
master
have a
mason.
document. So when y'all talk about the Moors was kicked out of Spain, they went back to North Africa. Like they literally have diasporas of communities of people that know when they people left from Spain and went back to Africa.
Okay, now when I look at Spain, Spain has castles and forts that the Europeans say they didn't build. So who are you saying built them forts and castles and all that great masonry work stuff over there?
I would challenge you to say or show me that the Europeans say they didn't build that.
Huh?
I would challenge you to show me a European saying that they did not build those castles. You can't show me that.
Do you even know what a council was used for back then?
I don't.
It was basically penitentiary.
Yeah, I
It's
was
where
gonna
they took
say a
them.
mental institution, maybe.
Yeah, nah, it's where they raped and did all this stuff to everybody at. Tortured people to death at.
Torture dungeons.
All right, now when I pull up this screen, my fault. It plainly says European castles was originally built in the 9th and the 10th century.
That's right.
Or who was okay? Now let's just look up medieval. When was medieval times? From like the 7th century to, well, goddamn, why is they going there? Medieval time.
Like the 1300s.
Medieval
Yeah, bro.
Well, here, I'll do it like this, bro. Just let me go like this. Let me just throw up the story of the Moors. Let me just pull up the story there. Moors. Let me just Wikipedia this shit easy for you. And this is what I'm saying. This is what they're saying. Moors, Maghrebs, Iberian Peninsula, Al-Andalusia, Middle Ages. Middle Ages is from 5th century to the 15th century. So in the middle of the Moorish Empire, they make sure this goes with the European castles around here. Just the 9th and 10th century.
So, Ruers, can you show me so-called Moors in a place besides the Iberian Peninsula or France ever
Now
having
we're going to get to that next, sir.
Ever
I will get to that next.
Not even. Hold up. Not even.
Why do y'all niggas do this shit?
Hold on, I'm just asking you. Not even a kingdom or an empire. Just show me that they fought a battle or that they was even there or anybody even knows that.
Now, y'all, it says Moors. They're going to say Muslims. Okay, they was in North Africa. They was in Al-Andalusia, which is Spain. They was in Arabia. Hold on, let me see where else they was at. Let me just see where else they was at. They was also in Hindustan. There was the Indian Moors, the Sicilian Moors. There was even the Moro people. There was the Bengali Moors, Sri Lanka Moors. Oh, Lord, the Portuguese Moors. So I'm just proving that they wasn't in that little area right there. Now, can you rebut that?
Well, hold on. You just proved what A1 was saying earlier was wrong then, because A1 said it said America.
Man, I don't give a fuck about A1.
I'm just saying. So as long as we know that.
I taught you about the
I don't know what
Bengali
A1
Moors
said.
before.
Now, he just said, can I show him regions outside of North Africa and the Iberian Peninsula where Moors is at? Do I need to show another source system for this one, sir?
No, I asked for in Europe. That's why I said outside of France and outside of Spain. I was very specific with the two
This
places in
is in the
Europe.
Philippines, bro, and in the Negro
Yeah, I know.
Islands. This is the Moral
Yeah.
Islands, what they call the Negro Islands.
No, listen, bro. What you're saying is missing the
Negritos,
mark.
I mean.
What you're
Negritos.
saying is missing the mark. I know where all the Moors went. That's what I said. I told you. I'm the one who taught you about the Bengali
Hey,
Moors and shit.
Lucky, this is the only
Already
thing
there.
that hurts my feelings. I will admit when you make a good point and wrong, and when I'm wrong, or a person make a good point. I just did it 3 times today. Now I'm showing you right here, bro, Moors that's nowhere near Europe in the Pacific Ocean, my guy.
So does anybody on this panel understand what I asked Root, or am I tripping so I can tell Root my bad, so he can get what he wants? Cause I'm thinking he tripping, he thinking I'm tripping. Let's get some outside sources.
Yeah. Anybody want to chime in?
Fuck you, Zay. I told you this be a touchy ass subject.
No, I get what Lucky's saying though, so I ain't gonna lie.
But none of those groups even was with each other at all. None of those groups have a connection to each other either.
Now, I just want to make sure I heard Lucky's question right. Could I find some Moors outside of Europe? I went all over the Pacific Ocean.
So yeah, you didn't answer my
Nowhere where they
question.
call it Europe.
That's why I said, Root, you
But
got a
maybe I
bad
heard
hearing
it
aid.
wrong.
Yeah, you got a bad hearing aid today, bro. I swear. Like, maybe you know what my mom used to say? You got earwax in your ear. That's what it is.
All right, root
Selective
word.
hearing, selective.
Hey, yo, root word.
Yeah, selective hearing. Yeah, my mama did say that too. She did say that too.
Which of those groups you named was established before the Papal Bulls decree? Uh-oh.
And look, Root words, them the only Indian Moors right there. They say long though. They ain't your type of Indians. But we know about the Mughals though. A lot of people don't know about the Mughals. The Mughals was pushing Islam. They went all through that motherfucker. Some of them, like you said, a lot of that stuff ain't even associated to each other.
Islam is just the original form of Christianity when they were still living in caves.
Yeah.
I said that earlier.
What did you just say?
All the Moors hit the panel.
Some people say that, but you know, the regular person would say Islam was the youngest of all the religions. But the people that practice Islam, they would say it's actually the way it's supposed to be, or some shit like that, something like that.
Yeah, they practicing what they was doing, you know what I'm saying, before they became empire.
Bro, from what this dude in our community, and I got this off Cuddy's channel. I'm scared to play it. Damn, where do I get this? The British Empire. I hate to say that word, but the British people gave a Persian caliphate $200 and some odd million in 1912, 1913. And it started the first Islamic creed to go against the Ottomans and Persians. It was nowhere around on earth or thought. My grandmother and grandfather, according to what I read in my research, is older than Islam, Muslim, Allah, Muhammad, all that stuff. It wasn't around over there until after World War II as a status, because that's what that World War II was about, fighting the Persians and the Ottomans. And we know one place can't share two gods like that.
You mean World War One? I think you meant. But brother, they had Islam in Africa and the Middle East, evidenced by way of wars, war campaigns and raids and shit like that, from the earliest, I think it's like the 700s or the 600s, from what I've seen. Now, somebody might have something even deeper than that. It might even go back further than that. But from what I've seen, they've been spreading Islam for at least since the 700s. Since they went up into Spain, they've been pushing Islam.
When I read this, like when I look at military campaigns, like really, like they lied to us, like TV really got me hooked on goofiness like this. Like this was the downfall of Persia, according to Wikipedia. And when Iran was made, because Iran is just like Israel.
Now you learning. No, it ain't. But look, folk, look. Persia fell.
Man, let me just land my plane, brother. I got you. Okay, I got you. Let me just land my plane. I'm just saying that all these imaginary lines we see over there, I'm talking about France, England, and all of them, didn't come around till the end of World War II. Bro, it's some shit that we really got to look at, bro. This was the Persians that fell, and it's some weird shit, man. I digress, man. Go ahead, bro.
So it is. I do feel like I would like niggas to do more looking into that type of history than going all the way back to 3,000 years ago on Atlantis. You feel me? But to speak on the Iranian, which is the Persians, they made deals with certain other nations, and that's how you get those lines being drawn. How they drawn, and that's what you get. The Saudi Empire is from one family. It's called the Saudi, the Sauds. SAUD, there was a family that did a deal with powers that be at the time, and now you have something called Saudi Arabia. Same thing with the Persian Caliphate that you were showing or whatever. Then they went against, like you said, they went against the Ottomans. But at one point in time, the Ottomans was underneath the 𝘾𝙼𝙎𝙃 and the 𝘾𝙼𝙈𝙾, and that's what niggas don't understand. So them things is drawn out by wars themselves. The political lines is drawn by the wars and the money that changes hands.
Yeah, and that's what people. Let me make sure I say this right, because a lot of my stuff come off wordplay and conspiracy theories, and I understand that a conspiracy charge can get you life. So if you got 2 to 3 people that saying you did this, you can accidentally do life off that. So that's when I look at the conspiracy theories. Like, okay, if I could find 2 or 3 things wrong about this motherfucking story, man, I can accidentally erase this shit and put it away for life. Like it's pseudoism. Like people be making fun. So I ain't saying I'm right on everything, but I just don't believe nothing they say on TV, bro. It's like, come to find out, man, it wasn't no war with Hitler, man. It wasn't all this stuff. So it's just a lot of things I see different than everybody, man. But it ain't that we are. I'm just saying this so when in the future, though, man, just everybody got different opinions, though. Yeah, but I go to the left, man. They lied, bro. This is Persia. I mean, that was Persia over there. America was wrong, and they rewritten history, man. And they did it all in 100 years. There's wars from 1803, which is the Civil War and all that stuff, and that shit ain't until like 1950, man. But I digress.
What do you mean by that Hitler statement? Can you clarify that?
I can't. Let me make sure I say this right, man. Hitler was a Khazarian. I can't put Russia there yet because Russia wasn't around like that. That imaginary line wasn't there yet like that. It was the Russo people. All that shit was. And I'm gonna say that Hitler was a Russo person that defected to whoever he defected to. I don't know the ins and outs of this shit. But when Persia fell, and Russia fell, they are the same people, but they put the corporation in there called Russia, man. They're Russo people. And that's what's happening today over there is Ukraine is Russo people. And he said, when I get done with Ukraine, I'm going to Poland, which is Russo people. All them Germanic nations that was made post-Civil War, post-World War II are Russo people. They belong to the Asians. And that's just how I'm looking at shit. But I could be wrong. Not aggressive.
Yeah, you looking at it like Vladimir would, but that's not wrong nor right, just. But what I will say is, it's important because of modern day politics, the same powers that be got the same enemies today. If you pay attention to who the fuck niggas be going against, like it's always gonna be the same people going against each other because this shit been going on. It's been these niggas bumping. So I wouldn't say that he's Russian, and I still didn't get no clarity in your statement. But World War One was basically like the dismantling of the Ottomans, and at the same time, the British was trying to consolidate because the British had got knocked off too. They wasn't like the biggest power as they used to be. So at the same time, the British were losing power, the Ottomans losing power. So it's like a new jockey for position, and that's how America came out on top because we bankrolled after them niggas blew their damn countries up. Because you gotta think them niggas was fighting World War One, and they turned around and had World War Two. Well, shit, we ain't had no wars over this bitch, so our shit look straight. So shit, yeah, we gonna help these niggas pay your shit back, and you gonna be in debt to our dollar and shit like that. And you gonna take these weapons and you gonna owe us. That's what was going on. And they did the same shit with France did that shit with Africa to try to build their countries back up. But them bitches was ruined after the world wars. Like them shits was ruined. So we got to tap in, man. You got to tap in for real. That boy Hitler did what he did.
I just know whatever came from the East, okay, they call it Hitler. But that whatever came from the East beat the West's ass up and down that motherfucking European goddamn continent. And World War II, to my best opinion, came about because they asked for the Americans to get in the war because they couldn't beat whatever the hell was coming from the East. It could have been Hitler. It was the motherfuckers coming from the East side, though. That was riding on the whole continent where they had to have horns. Like, here come the East if you don't get your ass underground before they blow you the fuck up. Like, if you say that was Hitler, cool. I just know them East Side boys was blowing up the West Side boys in World War One, and then they had to go get the Americans to come in the stovepipes to help them out and shit.
They had to come get the niggas and the American dollar.
That's my best opinion of it. Then they go tell us this old miraculous old Hitler movie and shit. This is Germany, bro. These are Germans. Seriously, like German can really run through Europe. German, like seriously, like these are Germans, like seriously.
So, yeah. They can't look. You got
seriously.
Look at modern day time, Roof. Niggas get on what y'all call code or whatever, and boom, that's all they need. That's all Germany needed. They had a vocal nigga who was talking that rah rah, and everybody was like, "Damn, I think I feel what he's saying." And next thing you know, they going to war with this country to take back some land. They kicking these people out because they say these people fucking up the country. It's tangible shit that happens. You feel me? Same shit go on right now. So they acted on it. They acted on their impulses, and then other people had to pull up and save people from their positions. The winner and the loser. That's life. But nah, bro, I can't say that. I don't like when niggas be trying to stand next to Hitler because it's like some propaganda that I feel like is like it's been co-opted into like the black intelligence spaces. You feel me? Like the niggas who be talking about the type of shit we be talking about, they'll come in and throw some bullshit in there to make niggas look radical, give niggas a bad rap so that they can, put the cuffs on niggas at a later date. Like, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's what they do. You gotta think them boys be playing fake chess and shit like that. They planted that story on Alex Jones. Like, bro, Alex Jones had so much credibility. Then he had a bad source on that Sandy Hook shit. That nigga sunk his damn reputation. Now he trying to, you feel me, suck on Trump and try to get back up. But before that, he was that nigga with the conspiracy theories. You feel me? But they gave that boy bad backs. That nigga gave it to the people and got sued 900. I think it's 900 billion. Lost everything. Can't he platforms and all that good shit.
You right about that. That's why I be telling these niggas be straight facts only, not these theories and not these opinions.
Hey, can I run an ad right quick?
Mm-hmm.
Mossy Warrior Clan is about to go live. I don't know if y'all caught his channel yesterday, but the nigga exposed Mike TV. He called them people to see if this nigga authentic, and they don't know who the fuck a Mike TV is.
Lord.
But he about to get
You talking about the light skin nigga look like a milk
Shit.
dud?
yeah.
Oh man.
Hey, Sean P called the Creek people live and gave them his roll number and his name. They said his roll number got too many numbers, so that's incorrect. Then he asked the name. They have nobody by the name a part of the Muskogee Creek Nation under his name. So he is a fraud. He's been exposed all the way.
Oh
But
man.
but you know,
Oh
people
man. That's
don't
Yeah,
they
that's a
don't
bad grift.
them people don't do their background checks and all that stuff. They take interviews from any and everybody and take it as truth when anybody
But
can get on this bitch and say anything.
fact,
That was,
just like AP, and he about to get AP, and we were just talking about this, the Creeks and the Greeks. He's about to get AP ass. As a matter of fact, Root, you said you started that shit. I'm finna inbox him and tell him to add your name to the title.
well, Greeks is the
that
Greeks
nigga
is the
Robert
Greeks
Lee
is
like,
the Greeks is the Creeks.
Yeah.
Okay, now
Hey,
hold on. Just stay right there for me. Just stay right there for me, Robert. According to history and Google, Germany made the first U-boats, which is submarines. You know what I'm saying? And they said it's been going on the inventions. See how like sometimes you gotta test Google. It'll plainly say they was making this shit in 1850s to 1914s. Now, when I look at the Civil War, I seen we was already like, this is post Civil War, bro. In our creeks, brother. In our creeks. So
what was in
I'm
our
just
creeks?
I'm gonna land my plane real quick.
Ain't
I'm gonna
no
land my plane.
submarine
I'm
ever
gonna
been
land
in a
my
creek.
plane, bro. Chill, Robert.
Okay, my bad.
I'm saying, bro, this is just a flake off the top, bro. I will embarrass y'all that with these creeks is the Greek shit, but I digress.
Okay, so when Sean opened up the panel, please join.
Man, I'm not about to go over to that weirdo ass nigga's channel, man.
You
That
don't
nigga do
want to
not
get
have
beat
no
up. I
morals,
understand.
nigga.
I understand. You don't want to get
Wouldn't
beat
give
up.
a
I
fuck, my
feel you.
nigga.
I feel you.
Shit.
I feel you. Sean the truth, brother. You already
No
know.
problem. Shit, me and you can have this work here in about 10, 20 minutes after this shit. Me and you could do this right here. Fuck Sean, me and you.
Brother,
No,
I
hold on.
can't.
How about this? You go over to Sean and ask him his points, then you come back and fulfill his, be him.
No, listen.
No.
I'm looking for the information that ties the Creek to the Greek. You bringing up stuff that ain't even related to the Greeks or the Creeks. You talking about submarines and creeks in America, brother? That ain't got shit to do with the Creeks or the goddamn Greeks. So I think that's where the confusion coming in with me and you about this. But AP, I can't even remember what his claim is, but I know he lying. Like I know he lying. You can look at him and tell he lying. He about like A1. They just make up shit as they go.
So when would
fair to say,
according to
fair to
you,
say.
when did the word Greek come about? According to you.
Okay, according to me, right? Because I'm not an expert in any of this. The Greek existed in the past, like before Rome. Rome come out of the Greek. So all the Greek mythology is really plagiarized of the Kemet mythology. This is why the
Okay, so you're
gods
telling
of
me my
go ahead.
fault. I thought you was done. My fault.
Can I
Now, what I
chime
was
in real
saying was
quick?
the gods of the Creek. I mean, the gods of all the deities of the Greek
You next, Zay. Go ahead.
match up to the deities of Kemet. And we know Kemet is much older. And we got where they got writings about the Greek going to Kemet to learn.
Go ahead, Zay.
All right. So in the image that was showed earlier of the boat that you showed is a torpedo boat, not a U-boat. A U-boat is more submarine like. A torpedo boat is surface, water surface boat that might have submarine capabilities. Might have, not in
This
totality.
is a submarine. This is the first submarine. But okay, we can get back to that. Okay, good discussion. We're gonna get right back to that.
The boat you showed on the screen, right?
Yeah, it's the one on here right now. Okay, the torpedo boat, whatever it is, see, it got contraptions to it that makes it a submarine that I can show pictures of. But I just want to let me get I got you though. Got you.
I was just making
right
sure
the Creeks ain't have none of this shit.
Bro, I'm asking you a simple question. So you said that the word Greek goes back all these years and everything, and I'm saying the first time Greek ever came into the existence is in the 1850s. So we got a foundation right there, right?
No, I think we got a fallacy going on.
Okay, I'm just trying to say your foundation has been around for more than 250 years, and I'm saying that it ain't been around before 1850.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna beat you up on that. Yeah.
Okay, now here go my evidence. When I etymology the word, I'm gonna etymology the word. That's what I did. Etymology the word. Now it says the word comes from the Germanic languages. Originally borrowed the word with the initial k sound. Sound. So if you drop the K, if you drop the G and you put a K there, pronounce that word for me.
I get your point, bro.
Hold on. Which probably was their initial sound closest to the Latin G at the time. The word later was refashioned. So hold on. Where's my dude at? George Boussart. This is the dude that did it in 1850. Would you like to look up this man and see who he is?
No.
I digress.
Okay, so the Creek is not the people original name. The original name is the Muskogee. Creek was applied on them by the Europeans. So Creek ain't even their original name. We just use the term Creek so we can identify the people, because a lot of us, we can't speak the indigenous language, so like we sound funny when we try to say their words. So when we talking about the Muskogee Nation, right?
No, we're not, man. We're talking about the Greeks, brother.
But I'm saying
around.
But he's saying the Creek people are Muskogee people.
That ain't what we talking about.
Yes, we are. Y'all trying to say
the Greeks that was here 1,000 years ago, and I'm showing evidence that the Greeks wasn't even around until a German took the word from Creek and made it into Greek. We gotta stay right there for a second, bro.
Okay, cool. That might be true, but I was under the illusion that y'all saying the Creek, aka the Muskogee Nation, the Indians, are the same people as the Greeks in the past history.
That's what I'm saying. I don't give a fuck with our power and all them. I care. My fault. That's wrong to say.
Well, that's where I think you're confused, brother.
Okay, now, bro. Now, what did you say? According to my information, a man named George Boussart in the 1850s, he took the long word, and what was the word? What was it? It was Creek, right? The Creeks, right? Let me go right here. The Creeks, right? Okay, now I'm asking you one simple question. I'm gonna fall back. Anywhere in the world, except for the East Coast of America, have there ever been any creeks?
I'm quite sure it have.
I'm waiting.
Okay, but listen. Okay, cool.
Can you answer that question?
I can't, because I'm not familiar with all the creeks.
Up now. It's on you, brother.
I'm not familiar with all the creeks and rivers and streams all over the world, so I really can't answer that question. But what I will say
I'm talking about people that's called creeks.
Okay.
But are you saying that man created the word Greek? Are you saying that the word
Yes,
Greek
and
wasn't
he
being used?
created the word Greek because it was the word Creeks.
Okay,
And
again.
then he took a loan word and made it into Greeks in the 1850. And I'm giving you the man who did it, George Boussart, who we could look up, and which was a man. This man was one of them German dudes. So
Okay,
just know,
cool.
like, this ain't something I'm making
So are you saying
up.
Greece
I'm
wasn't
gonna
a
land my
word?
plane so I can validate my evidence. That's all, bro. Huh? Not him. Not him. This dude right here is a German historical and classic history. That's what he was in, born over there. But I'm trying to say, these people be lying to us, bro. It's a lie. And I digress.
Hold on.
Now I'm asking
So
y'all
you
one
saying the
simple
word
question.
Greece wasn't invented?
No, Greece is a city. Now, where is the country and the empire of the Greeks in Greece? Greece is inside of a place called the Hellenic country. That's where Greece at, inside Hellenic.
It's a
That's called
city
the
state.
Hellenic
A
Republic.
city state. A city state is a country.
This place is called the Hellenic Republic. The
No,
language they
Greece
speak
is
is
a city state.
Hellenic. I ain't
I'm gonna
saying
let you
I'm
build
right. I'm
that.
just bringing the best evidence I can to go against their credentials, fellas and ladies.
I don't think that man created the word Greek.
Yeah, yeah. And the Hellenic, like the Greece, was a city state. A city state is a country. So when you be like the country never was called that, what you learned about in history was a country, nigga. They just we putting a brand new term on it.
It's getting good. Yeah, because it's not going to attribute that man to it besides that one Wikipedia post. But then Aristotle referred to Greek, but he called it, let me see what it said. 𝘾𝙼𝙎. I don't know how it's pronounced. You heard me, Word? You on mute.
Oh, thank you. I was running my mouth. Oh my God. I'm like, damn,
That's
man,
probably a good
cut me the fuck off.
thing. Let me talk. Let me talk. You
Okay, y'all. Now I
listen.
just look up Greek. Now, when you look up the complete list of Greek letter organizations, fraternities, and sororities, that's a USA thing. That's a USA thing. Now, when they go over there to Greece, they don't call it Greece. They call it the Hellenic Council because it's the country and the city state of the Hellenics. But all the Greek and Greece shit is where? Is where?
But what did
Is where? All in all
Aristotle refer
fraternities.
to it as?
I'm gonna land my plane because that's in my
God
plane that I'm
damn
gonna
it.
land. Okay, y'all. Now listen. All these stories y'all get about Aristotle and Aristotle and Ferrado and Plagiarus and Plagiarus and
Eldorado.
Plagiarus, they all come from this fraternities and sororities, and they're ran and only books come out of the Hellenic Council. So I'm saying that that place over there is not the Greeks. Our people lied to us in the college or got tricks because they are the Greeks. And I
The
digress.
Divine
But
Nine.
why would they take on
The
another
Divine Nine.
classification or term if that's the people that's teaching you?
Here it is
Makes
right
sense.
here. The national. Go ahead, my fault, K-Dub.
No, I'm talking shit, Root. Don't pay me no attention.
That's what it says right here. The national is even called the NPHC. It ain't called the Greek Society. It's called the Hellenic Society because I'm showing you that that land over there is not called Greece. It's called Hellenic. Their language is Hellenic. It's
So what
documented
did
as the.
Aristotle refer to it as?
I'm saying these are the people that taught you about Aristotle.
That
These
don't,
these
but
colleges.
none of that matters. Who taught you about what? Because they go under a whole system of learning. So it's just like a pastor. It don't really matter what their interpretation of something is. What did
All I'm saying, we
Aristotle
better go. We're
refer
listening
to
to these
Greek
Hellenic ass colleges.
as? But the same way that you're getting this information is coming from them same people. That's what I don't understand.
No, I'm getting the truth out of it that them people are not Greece. They're Hellenics, and we're the Greek chapter.
Yeah. So what did
You
Aristotle
know?
call Greek?
And here we go. Let's look at let's just look at a
You niggas
Google
is
map.
chapter books now? Hold on.
Make charters and chapters.
Go ahead though, y'all.
The
Go
whole
ahead.
charters and chapters.
Alpha,
Niggas.
Kappa, Alpha.
That's where we get all of our information at from the radios and TVs and colleges and all them
And
places
internet.
ran by them divine nine.
Let me
Internet.
find out you boule.
And
Let me
internet.
find
That's
out you
new.
boule, Ru.
That's new.
And internet.
That's new. That's new.
No, what do you think
That's
the
new,
internet is
Zay.
comprised of?
Zay, that's new, Zay.
Root, you can't be that slow. What do you think the internet is
God
comprised
damn.
of?
He called you slow.
Zay, I'm talking about before the
No, I said he
internet, we
can't
got
be
all
that
of our
slow.
information. And most of our information. All right, Zay.
No, I was clarifying
Now,
the
when
case.
we look at all of our colleges
delay.
in America. Oh, my fault.
No, you good. I just think you on a delay. That's all. So whatever I'm saying, you probably hearing like a minute late. You gotta refresh, brother. It's because you're on your computer, so I think the internet probably a little bit slower than on your phone.
It's horrible, man. Nah, and then I was on my crib internet, and that's slower than my phone internet.
God damn, nigga, where you at in the country?
But any college y'all want me to look up, as long as it was made before 1950, I guarantee you there's a creek running through it.
We're not denying the word creek and creek.
So I'm ready to fight.
I'll give you one. University of Nebraska at Kearney.
Oh man, Nebraska.
Are creeks man-made or are they natural, or is it both?
Woo! That's another debate we can get in. I say ain't none of this stuff naturally man. Man made all this stuff. That's my opinion of it.
Man made the ocean.
I don't know about all that, but I know we had some say so in all this stuff.
You went to Lincoln. I didn't say Lincoln. I said
he
Kearney.
ain't say no Lincoln, Nebraska.
He
said
say
Kearney.
Lincoln, nigga.
Shout out
What'd you say?
I went to both. Shout out to both. UNK.
There goes Salt Creek right there. There go another creek. There goes Salt Creek.
Nah,
and then there go another creek.
Kearney.
Here.
Kearney,
so we're going right to your thing. I want to show y'all how they cut our little creeks off so we can see. Huh?
Hey, humbling.
Hey, humbling.
We have creeks that will take you directly to these colleges. And that's a little creek. I ain't talking about Big Salt Creek on the other side of it. Okay, that's one college we went to, but which college you say?
Kearney.
KEA.
You say University of Nebraska.
KEARNEY. It's 45 minutes down the road from that school you just looked at.
Man, is it a new college, bro?
No, nigga, it's a university.
University of Nebraska. K what?
Kearney.
KEA.
KAY what?
Not KAY.
Maybe it's Maybelline looking mad.
KEA.
Y'all keep saying that like y'all spelling my name. Shit.
Okay.
Kearney.
Yeah.
University of Nebraska, Kearney.
Hey, Root, this what I got. This what they thought I robbed the bank at.
Man, y'all see this Roman shit around here? Y'all see this Roman shit around here? Let me look around this motherfucker, man, because I don't see no creeks around here. Uh-oh.
No, I don't see no creeks around here.
I can't believe I ain't find no creeks. Oh, there go the river. Where's that? Where's it? Uh-oh. But this is a new university, but here it is right here. I found it right there. Uh-oh. Canal, Corey Canal. I mean, yeah, Canal right there. Let me go down a little more. There it is right there, running right through.
That's man-made, Root. Nice.
I know.
You showing retention ponds, Root. Come on.
I know it's man-made. Now hold on. Now this is what's gonna scare y'all. I ain't put it to my sneak screen. See, I ain't show y'all my sneak screen. See, I just showed y'all something y'all know root words, little ruthlessness. Now
We
you
done
know
fell for the
that's my
trap.
sneak screen.
I
Now
said the
Oh
secret
man.
word. I done fell for the trap.
now here go a whole dam right here, right next to a river. A whole dam,
God
dam,
damn.
and then it
Rod
connects
Van
to
Dam.
this creek. That goddamn.
That shit, Robert Lee in the
See,
back.
I ain't show y'all my little sneak screen. Now this dam has a man-made. He said a man-made. I'm gonna agree with him. A
Hey
man-made river that
Simon.
starts way over here somewhere, and
Hey,
it
what
goes
Simon know
all the
about?
way to what? Where it go to? Where it go to, y'all? Hold on, y'all. Let's follow. Where it go to? Where it go? Directly to where? Directly to where? Directly to where?
Hey, Simon got it right. He used to go to UNK to
Let's get
park.
another
That's
one.
all we
Another
knew of that
college.
bitch.
Let's get the
Turning
Greek
up,
nation
nigga.
over here. I'm in the Greek nation. Let's
Hoes
get
got
to
that bitch
another one.
going.
What that got to do with the
What you
Muskogee
know about
people though?
Grand Island?
I don't get this. What this got to do with the Muskogee
Not
people?
a damn thing.
No, they
I
don't
ain't say
tell you,
nothing about
Robert Lee.
Muskogee.
You
Root
I
gonna
ain't
said
have
say
the
your
nothing
ass
creek.
about
dancing
five
in the
dollar
air.
Indian stories.
You
I'm
said the
showing y'all that
creek.
all these colleges is connected to the Greek chapter that's connected to a creek. And before we had trains, planes, and automobiles, we was around here rolling around these creeks and
We was
rivers.
arguing were the creek the Greek. The creek is the Muskogee people. We was arguing whether they was the Greeks, right? I thought that was what we was arguing.
Mm-hmm.
No, we
And
did
was
not
that a
argue that. I did not say that. No, bro. Did see what your my fault. Go ahead, Zay. And I'm gonna rebut what he said.
yeah, and that boat shit too. Yeah.
Yeah. So okay, so Root. So you're not
What you
saying
said
the
is
Greek. Hold up, Root. You're not saying the Greek people are the Muskogee Creek people. You saying the word Greek is really the word creek, like the creek and rivers and stuff like that. Right there.
there. I'm trying to say
Simon
all
got it
these
from the
Indian
back.
stories is fake. Yes, you're right. And that's what
Oh
I'm trying to
man,
say is,
you don't know
you
what the
know,
hell you saying now,
bro,
man.
I'm gonna
You
land
just
my plane, bro.
talking.
I mean, I'm gonna explain myself. I just want to explain myself. I'm the one. I'm the architecture of this Creek stuff. I'm the so-called creator of this, bro. They took that off me. That white dude y'all be talking about and that power in them, that comes from me.
I
So
started
whether
this shit, nigga.
yeah,
Hey,
I started this shit,
I
nigga.
guarantee Sean P finna beat that shit up, bro.
Yeah, I hear you.
We gotta tap into that, man. We gotta see what he talking about.
I just want you to come
Dizzy.
back over here with it, man. It'll be
I can
entertaining
get
with
him to
you.
come over here. Now, you want me to get him to come over here?
Come
I
Hell
on
wouldn't be
no.
over.
mad.
Tell that nigga no. Bring that nigga over.
During the one that debated about
Man,
slavery.
Bring that
man,
nigga
Root gonna put
over.
that nigga. Hey, Robert, Root gonna put that nigga in the back so fast he gonna start cussing. He gonna
Nah,
hyperventilate.
I'm gonna be on the controls. Don't you
We gonna
worry
need
about
it. We gonna need a
Yeah, I don't
plastic
mind
bag
having
for
a
Root,
mediator,
man.
man.
Root gonna need a
I'm the
brown
only
paper
person that
bag or
say I'm
something when he come
wrong,
up there.
but I will beat the death out y'all.
Uh,
I ain't winning my bag.
I'm finna,
Hey, that nigga
Y'all
gonna be
can't
like, Sean
find
P,
nothing
I'm
but a
gonna put you in
man-made
the back.
city.
I'm finna inbox this nigga right now.
And it's always an excuse, man.
Hey, you know
that
Sean
nigga
gonna come
pull
over here.
up.
He like fucking with you, Root. Don't make him. You know
Tell that
Sean
nigga
P
to
like
Nah,
pull
fucking
but
with
when
up.
people say I put them in the back, though, I just put them
No,
in the
but I
back till
got
I
it,
get
Root.
done, and
I
I bring them
got it.
right back, and they allowed to talk.
I got it, Root.
you. Nah, Zay, wait till you see how he act with Sean. That nigga gonna turn up. Hey, he gonna act like Truth Zone.
I'm
Look,
not. No, I am not, man. I got,
I'm gonna put
especially
that
about
nigga
this
in the
stuff.
paint.
Don't you ever do root word like that.
Words is nothing like Troop Zone.
Hey, she said don't put no smut on that.
Okay. But Root, that was not a U-boat.
There we go. Okay, back to that. Jesus. Yes, that was a German U-boat.
A torpedo boat.
What's up, man? How's it going?
Okay, torpedo. Well, let's look up torpedo boat.
So
Torpedo
it says,
boat. I didn't think it was that, but hey, if it is, like I said, I don't mind that torpedo boat. I should.
the image that you posted shows the Confederate torpedo boat, the CSS David. Look up the CSS David. Just type in the CSS David.
That'd be dope if you just looked that up that quick and it went there. I don't know though, but I just want to look at one thing. Like I don't know if these things was underground like that, but okay. I
I
don't. But
never said
okay, you
they. I
said look up
never
the
said they
SS
was
what?
under. I never said they was
I
underground.
think you wrong on this one, Jay.
The CSS David. No, you said that. You said it was a submarine boat. I didn't say that.
Yes, that's what I said it was. I don't think this torpedo boat is a CSS. David,
That's
1800s.
it was 1865 to be exact.
Oh man, I don't know, man.
That's the boat that you showed.
That's not a boat.
It's a torpedo
That's something
boat.
you get in and you close right here. You close and get in there.
No, you're
now,
not. They got some of the boats with like a glass covering that's still surface level boats though.
That's not a boat.
That's what it's coming back as. The CSS David abandoned at Charleston, South Carolina, after the city captures federal forces in 1865.
Let's just see what it say. Okay.
A Civil War era torpedo boat. Look, you see it right there in the description. Read it. Go back.
No boat.
Why you can
a submarine? I got you. I just want to like cause you saying it ain't a submarine. I'm saying it's a submarine. So this is what you want to do right here. Okay, we'll go right on here. That's a submarine.
No, that's a torpedo boat.
Look, it even got the submarine. There it is. This is what I want to show you. This is not a boat. This is a submarine, so you can push air out of it, bro.
No,
that's not a boat. That's a submarine.
It has submarine qualities. I said that earlier, but it's not a submarine.
So where are the boat qualities?
At the top. It don't submerge all the way underwater, fool.
I'm shutting up. Go wherever you want me to go, I'll go with it, man. Whatever.
Just read it. Just read it.
It said it got it.
And then type in the difference between a submarine and a torpedo boat. Nah.
It said it got submarines different.
Checkmate. Where you at with it? Rewind the tape back. I literally said it at the beginning.
Different between you said what is it called again?
A submarine and a torpedo boat. A submarine and a torpedo boat. Oh. Is Sean P coming? Where these people at?
Oh, he ain't respond back yet. I inbox. He might be about to go live. I ain't see what time he said we're going live.
The comparison reveals the evolution in capacity to navigate warfare. Torpedo boats such as those used in Napoleonic Wars. See what I'm saying? They always take shit to Europe. See, just right there, that's why I be so much against. Like, bro, come on, man. Okay, word. Designed for shallow waters and coastal defense. In contrast, submarines had advanced significant I mean, it ain't saying no difference, though. What is it saying?
One's a submarine and one isn't. One just has submarine-like qualities. So it can shoot underwater.
Both of them could go underwater. And this is shaped like a submarine. It's not shaped like a boat. All submarines are just shaped like a torpedo boat. It's not a boat.
It is
no,
a boat.
you can't tell me that this is a boat. I don't care.
Torpedo boat versus a submarine.
Hey, I don't know. I think
he live right now, y'all.
All right, right now, nigga chat. Tell that nigga to pull up over there.
I just don't think y'all got any proof, except for some of their stories that all this stuff comes from Europe. And I ain't gonna cuss y'all out or get mad if I can't prove it. And I'm gonna say, hey, y'all make a better point than me. I believe what everybody else is saying.
Is you gonna admit you wrong though?
Bring evidence to stuff. You know what I'm saying?
But are you going to admit when you're wrong?
It took like 5 hours.
I just did it today, Robert. I just did it like an hour ago.
You got to cuss him out 3 times, though, Robert, but he'll do it.
I'm proud of
it. Okay, well, at least after 8 times, I'm going to do it.
He ain't even just wrong there.
That we had this stuff over here, bro. And see, the only way that you could make torpedo boats and submarines and stuff like that is if you had the Greek letter, if you had some type of scholarship.
They had universities already in the world.
Why did everybody back then and today come to America and start learning and inventing stuff?
No, there's still people, and there's still a time where people learn in their countries.
Now, I'm going to ask you one question, Zay. In the time of inventions, modern inventions, Why did everybody leave their land and come to America and then get smart? Why didn't Benjamin Franklin and all these people from Europe, why wasn't they smart over there?
Why did the United States government ship in all the German scientists and all that stuff to come here? Why didn't they just go there? I can ask the same
This is
question in
way,
reverse.
see, you running from the question, Zay.
Nah,
They went and
still
got
here.
all them motherfuckers and brought them here.
Yep. We still here.
The German scientists, all what name one thing that the German scientists built. Name one thing that's great that come from Germany. Name one thing.
Shit, most of the weaponry, most of the airplane technology come from them German scientists.
Yeah,
Most
and
of the
chemical
airplane
warfare.
technology, 99% of technology of airplanes, 100% comes from Dayton, Ohio.
That
Chemical
MK
warfare. Where
Ultra
did
shit
Dayton,
that the
Ohio learn
CIA
it
be
from?
doing, that shit comes straight out of Germany. That
Dayton,
mindset and
Yep.
shit
Ohio
they was
is the
doing.
people that made airplanes.
They created what's that nigga name who eating them people? The white boy who eating them people. Marilyn Manson.
Is that in the United States or in the world, Craig?
Bro, do
And
y'all
I
plus,
know
all
thought
who
the
the
these
airplane
airplanes
Wright
was
come
brothers
from
invented
are?
in North
Germany,
Carolina.
bro. Every single one of y'all talking points come from Germany, Root. How you
No,
gonna get the
don't
German
type the
flag?
Wright brothers. Just type in the first airplane made in the world, and just go from there.
Oh, my daddy did that. My daddy made an airplane out of a washing machine, nigga.
Out of a
Bro,
washing machine.
y'all
Damn,
are
that's what's up.
attacking American history.
That
I'm
nigga
seeing
there
Google doing
innovated
it
Word,
too.
fast.
that's a
I'm seeing
that's a
Google got a little
famous story
the
where
white
I'm from.
flyer, man.
Where I'm from is a
Bro,
famous
that
story.
stuff is in America. That stuff is in America.
So it's white
Germans
people.
wasn't flying till the late 1900s. That's just like cars. They're like, oh, well, Germany make the best cars. No, they don't, man. We just got laws and regulations, and they let them go ahead and advance in it, bro. We made cars over here. They didn't even know what a car was.
The Mercedes Benz. Germany makes the best cars, brother. I'm sorry. Brother, that Honda cannot hug the road like this Benz, brother. That's a lie.
Wow, bro. So you're saying that it's okay that we made a sport called football and we got a helmet, shoulder pads, and cleats. And then when we
Soccer
gave
is
it to them, I'm
older
gonna
than
land my
football.
plane, my brother. And
My
then when
bad,
we
my
gave it
bad.
to
Go ahead.
them,
Yeah, remember
they
it's a
made
delay,
some
Rivers.
rules that said that they allowed to have helmets, shoulder pads, and cleats, and they're going to take the stuff away from our cars. There are mandates that don't make us advance in our knowledge, bro. It ain't that they're smarter than us, but I digress. Niggas nuts.
Football is soccer around well, we call it soccer, but it's called football everywhere else. That shit way older than American football. And think about
And
it, niggas wasn't even allowed to play in the NFL when that shit started, nigga. It was a
and
white boy sport.
if you think about it, rugby, that shit come from England.
Yeah,
What about football? Why don't they play football in Europe?
They got
brother.
rugby.
That's what I'm saying. They got
Bro, we was
rugby.
playing rugby in the 5th grade. If we would play rugby in high school, people would be dead.
Why y'all don't play? Why
People
y'all
would
don't
be
play
dead,
that ball
bro.
game that the damn
There would
Mayans
be
was
a
playing?
tragic ending at the end of every
Bro,
game,
niggas was
man. That would
playing
be
rugby
dead.
every weekend, bro. You lying. Niggas was going outside playing, throw them up, bust them up, playing rugby every weekend, bro. You
Oh
lying.
yeah,
When we was
we
like
call it
5
pick 'em
years
up,
old,
bust 'em.
bro, and 8.
What y'all
Yeah, pick
call
them
it,
up,
Lucky?
bust them up, throw it up, bust them
Yeah,
up.
that's what we call it.
Yeah,
We
niggas
call it
couldn't
smear
fuck
the
with me,
queer. We
boy.
call it
I'll
smear
get
the
swift
queer.
on a nigga ass. Nigga couldn't fuck with me.
Hell yeah, boy. That's the
Bro,
best
you can't play
football
smear the
game
queer whenever
ever,
y'all
in
call
my
that stuff
opinion.
after 12 years old. You will get physically hurt.
And then
You
people still play
crazy.
it.
But we used to play that bit
Man,
all the way
no,
up to
they
high school.
don't, man.
Yes, they do. You gotta get out there, Root. That's
But we played that
Man,
bit
don't
all the way up
nobody
till
be
I was
mad.
a
You know, man,
recess
I
about
just
the
don't,
10th grade,
man.
bro.
Listen, man.
Y'all
I
started
could
playing flag football when you got older, Root words.
Yeah, nigga,
We
Rudy
had
said he got
this,
a
bro.
bad back. You better not
Bro,
hit
that's
him
the
hard.
best thing you was gonna play
When
is
we
that
when,
flag
when we play
football,
in the
or you was gonna
road,
get
we play
severely hurt.
something
Yep, we played in
similar
the
to that.
roll.
Nah, niggas don't want
Yeah.
that flag these days
We
either.
was on the
But
concrete.
back then we was playing rugby, bro. You feel me? We was playing throw it up, bust them up. Niggas was getting their ass clothesline, and then they were going inside eating
Okay.
peas and carrots, nigga.
Hey, man, that's rugby, man.
You
I just
couldn't
call
be
that.
no pussy ass
I call
nigga
that.
playing
I
pick 'em
call
up
that middle
bust 'em.
school football, man. Yeah, we was playing. We was doing that shit in middle school. Just throw the ball up and grab it, and somebody go fuck you up.
Nigga gonna fuck his ass up.
Yeah, I call that. Yeah, I call that middle school fucking football, man. Yeah.
Do y'all have a turkey bowl where y'all play football?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, we still do that shit down here too.
Hey, niggas getting fucked up at the turkey bowl too.
I
Hell
mean,
yeah,
really
nigga.
messed up, bro.
Hey,
Hell
nigga
yeah.
be done
No
broke their
shoulder
leg
pads,
out there
no
all
helmet,
every
none of
year.
that. Every
Collarbone
year.
separated.
Lord.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah,
hey,
none of this stuff be coming from Europe. Maybe some
hey, y'all
rugby
believe
do.
some of the some of our turkey bowls, them shits be they make it way Facebook. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
Mm.
Brother, the paramedics be out there at our events. Like it's a big thing, but they know somebody gonna get a dislocated shoulder or something. Like,
Oh yeah,
and
it's
then
gonna
we
be
ain't
a
That
got no
nigga
slip
said
hospital,
disc.
so they had
they
them
said
motherfuckers
root word
rescue squad
speaking
out their
facts. Root
car.
words didn't speak the fact yet.
And then you know it's gonna be some bald. It's
Not
gonna be a
one
bald
fact
fat
yet.
nigga.
Right.
It's gonna be a bald fat nigga. He gonna fuck around slip a disc. So you know they got to stay on standby for him too. Nigga think he still got that burst. He fuck around
I
and
ain't
oh,
like it be motherfuckers drunk. But one thing I can say about our turkey bowl, niggas might shoot up the Christmas party. They might shoot up their birthday party. The turkey bowl, brother, we don't have no problem. Motherfuckers come home every year. Be a big ass event. Like motherfuckers hate each other, but they still get along for that event. Now they might fight at the club later on that night,
oh yeah.
but during the day at that turkey bowl, it's all peace.
Hey man, nigga trying to get back to that sweet potato, man.
Hell yeah.
Welcome to the
Nigga like, man,
motherfucking
I ain't going
turkey
to jail
ball.
today fucking with you, nigga. I'm trying to eat.
We was just talking about frozen cups the other day and what they called in different places. Sheesh. Don't be
Oh yeah. Oh
confused
yeah, I
now.
forgot. Y'all up north, it probably was frozen up there. Yeah, nah. Nigga would have hit me if it's cold out there too. Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get swift on this. He ain't gonna tackle me. He gonna have to hit the fence.
Root words. Root words. Stop looking through. He over there looking through the comments to see one person that agreed with him, so he can say
That
salutes to
nigga.
them.
I do this every day, though. Forget you, Zay.
The nigga like salute such and such. Thank you. That nigga comment was
Just to
10
get a
hours
like and
ago.
shit.
Right.
He said it commented 10 hours
Salute.
ago.
Yeah, what the hell? That nigga scrolled to the top to salute one person. Yeah, you right. Yeah.
Both of them be on my
Let me go
side or
see what my
something. That's
nigga
crazy.
Sean. Let me see what my nigga Sean P talking about. I'll be back, Root.
Yes, sir.
Run
I
it
do this
up.
every day. I'm gonna start
Nigga.
doing that too. When I'm in the debate, just start saying salute to people like, hey.
Okay. Take my side. Salutes to you. Yeah. Y'all need to tell that nigga to pull up over here. We want all that smoke.
Yeah, I
Root
ain't know
word,
that nigga had a show about to start right now and shit.
root
Hold on,
words
let me
better
check my
brush up
inbox.
on his damn information. 'Cause you ain't about to have us out here like you're crazy.
I swear. I swear.
You didn't take all this time off and ain't did no
You think I'm
study.
gonna
Get back
Your
to
boy,
this.
your boy AP act like he don't be seeing Sean tagging him and shit. Like, why that nigga scared to fight with Sean? Well, I
Mm-hmm.
can't ask
Hey
y'all that.
man,
I have to
I
ask
think
him.
it was Sean
But every time I
P.
ask him, he brush it off like he will. But, huh?
But it's Sean P or the other one, man. They couldn't even get me on slavery, bro. I think it was Sean P.
No, you in denial.
Or was the
Y'all
other nigga? It
deny
was
all the
him or the
evidence
other
about
nigga.
slavery.
Deny that. Chill. I don't know the information. I mean, I get everybody's side of the story. I don't know if you talking roots, so I don't want to talk over you. Is Root Word saying
Oh,
something?
no, I don't hear him.
Uh, but yeah, I get everybody's side of the story, whatever the case may be. But people keep forgetting that like they're going off of theories and making that a fact. Just
Mm-hmm.
because somebody wrote about it in their book or any of that stuff, don't make it a fact. It's still a theory. So half of the stuff, I'm just like, I don't know, but I understand where everybody coming from. It's just that some people just don't understand that they saying a theory and not a fact. Because earlier that ain't make no sense, and we still ain't proved that the Moors aren't from Africa or had African lineage groups in it, and the word
You said them aliens coming.
what happened?
But the thing is, when we take in consideration the people in that area of that time, what they say about themselves, I mean, they say they Africans or come from Africa. All the people that describe the Moors act like they was people that came from North Africa.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd be confused.
And I don't understand that
And
neither
then
with
I'd be
the whole
like, okay,
Morocco thing.
When they was in North Africa, what did they call themselves?
Moroccans.
Moors and yeah, Moroccans and
When they was
I
in
want to say the
Africa, what did they
Berbers
call
was part of
themselves?
that group too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you got to remember, it's North Africa, so it's not just
I
one
thought they said
place.
they was Berbers.
They went from
Yeah, I think
Ethiopian all the way to Morocco, so they would identify all differently. That's why they all were called Blackamoor at that point, just a
and another
subcategory in
thing, that Moor word is synonymous with Muslim. You got to understand the Moors was an Islamic group. They wasn't a Christian sect.
Bro,
there. But that
I'm
goes
not saying
into
you wrong, but you gotta show me where I can look that up so I can show the people, bro. Because I showed in English and etymology that word is synonymous with Negro, and that's our powers, not information. I mean,
Did he do
A1,
that for
so
real,
I
Zay?
don't know, bro.
But hold on. Well, I don't remember him doing that. But A1 just said earlier that you can't go off of etymology. So how would you use that as a talking point? But
Anybody
Okay,
listening
so
to
I went against
A1 got the replay.
etymology, and then we can dismiss that. I'm gonna in my plane. I'm gonna dismiss
A1
etymology, and I'm gonna
graduated
use the
from
English dictionary.
A1 graduated from Rutgers Island, so I
Oh
advise
man,
you not
here
to
we
trust his
go.
information.
Here we go. Now I'm just asking you for your information where Moor is synonymous with Islam.
I mean, when they speak about the Moors Empire, they say they was Muslims. Like I never seen any information that described the Moors as some Christian invaders. They always describe them as Muslim invaders. I could be wrong, but I mean, all the evidence I ever seen about the Moors describe them as Muslim invaders. I mean, they even dress like the Muslims with the damn turban and shit on their head. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
I never seen a Moor talking about Jesus is the way. Mama say, Mama saw, Mama kus. I never seen it.
that shit A1 here.
Oh shit.
Go ahead, A1.
Salute to the God. Hey man, y'all gotta get off my nigga, hey, man. This is my nigga.
Hold
That
on.
nigga just be
God
crying too
damn.
much, bro.
I
Like that shit
apologize.
See,
sad.
but I hate
That's
when
my
y'all
brother.
do.
Hey, quit all that shit, man.
Listen, I hate when y'all do that.
I'm
And
sorry so much. You got
A1,
your homies
hold
too,
on.
Zay. Shit.
Can I just want to explain something to A1. And A1 understand that I am not a person that's gonna be up here just doing the pick me or favoritism thing. I'm cool with everybody, so I ain't got an issue with nobody. But I hate when y'all do that whole such and such is the such and such before, and that turns people up into saying something when you could have just let it rock. When I just said, "Oh, A1, go ahead, you got the floor." Ain't nobody say nothing. He could have just went ahead and talked. But when you do that little introduction, oh, such and such is my such and such, and da da da, somebody gonna say something then. Like they feel like they gotta say something then.
That comes
So
from putting in work, Zay. I'm known
no,
for
no, no.
putting in
You
work.
and listen, I'm not discrediting or taking nothing from you, A1. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying in the
Yeah.
moment like right now,
hmm
where I'm trying to just clear the floor for you to just go ahead and speak. This nigga gonna sit there and say, and I ain't saying this ain't nothing bad about root words either, but all the introductory stuff don't really matter then. Like you can say that after let the man speak first, because then what happens when everybody start cutting you off and now you can't speak? You get what I'm saying? But we got the introductory, but the nigga ain't never get to speak. So that's why I was saying let him speak first. Then go ahead and usher in your introductory and all that stuff so people don't start cutting in.
Nah,
That's
we
all.
good. But as far as the conversation earlier, I'm done proving shit to Pan Africans. I'm done having these conversations with these niggas who we done had these conversations with these niggas for years. You understand? For
Mm-hmm.
years. It's either they believe it or they don't believe it. I'm not out to prove nothing to nobody. It's up already.
The research is already up. Anything I say, I can validate it. I ain't just talking out the side of my mouth. I'm always shared my screen. You just a lot of people know me from jumping on panels now and not sharing the screen. I ain't got nothing to prove no more. The work is already up. It's been up for years. So anything I say, I can definitely validate it. I can definitely put it on the screen. So like I said, as far as these Pan Africans, the Luckies, and all these other niggas that come around, I mean, listen, it's good sport, but I don't want to be involved with that. I retired from that shit. I'm not proving nothing to none of these niggas. I have a bill by myself or with a few other brothers, and that'll be that. These Pan-Africans, they take away from the conversation. Everybody's a skeptic. Everybody want to show a source, but niggas just be talking. Niggas talk for hours and don't show no sources. And then when I come up here, but show a source, show a source. I'm not showing shit. I got a whole PowerPoint with shit about Moors and shit about what the definition and where the word Indian came from. None of these motherfuckers in this community ever researched or ever looked up what the word Indian means. That's why everybody is skeptic and everybody's guessing. I'm not guessing. I can put it up. The word Indian come from Nino N-D-O. It's a fucking phrase. Or if you want to call it a phrase, you want to call it a statement, you want to call it a complete thought, that's what it is. Nino N-D-O. Children of God. That's what it means. Or those, or los sin Dios. Those without God. You know what I'm saying? So it's like a lot of people, they haven't looked none of these words up. You can go. That's the first stuff I started doing. Shit, damn near 9 years ago. Was showing the terms, showing what Aborigine means, showing what a Tonka means, showing what all these terms that people blur out their mouth every day, but they don't show people what it means. People still guessing what the term Indian. Oh, the government said we Indian, so we Indian. Nah, I don't go by that. I self-law master, and I tell them who I am. You understand what I'm saying? Oh, we could be Indians, so we Indians. Or we could be Negro, black, colored, or African American, so we that. Because somebody said, okay, you can be this. No, nobody have no dominion over me. You understand? So it's like I'm totally different. Shout out to my brother Root Word, but please keep that nigga shot, son. Like, I mean, because I don't want us to have no beef. You know what I'm saying? Because that nigga is a clown, my nigga. And a lot of these other niggas who come up here, like, no one should be having anybody's daughter in their mouth, my nigga. Period. If you got a beef with me, be a man and take it up with me. Don't mention nobody. I won't ever mention nobody kids or mention nobody mother or mention anybody outside of the individual who I got a problem with. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I got to say about it. Like, you know, that's what it is. But as far as proving stuff to people, I've been done with that. I got a whole platform with damn near almost 30,000 subscribers. I don't go live because I ain't got no reason to go live. When it's time, when the L's or when the Most High tell me, A1, it's time to get back, then I get back. But for the meantime, between time, this is what I do. Come on people panels, and I try to give some insight to information that it seems like people have a problem having, you know what I'm saying, deciphering, or if they kind of lost on things. So Can I ask you a question, brother? Out of sure. respect. Yeah. So you said you ain't got the time to go back and forth with people that disagree with you. Not that disagree with But me, just disagree with disagree with the us being information, right? us Hold being up, brother. Hold up. Aborigine. This question gonna be short. I want to specify what I was saying though. I'm just saying, like, you could talk. But I I'm didn't get just a saying, chance like, to finish asking my question. okay, go ahead, brother. My question is, you know, you don't want to have to go back. You feel you don't got to go back and forth with people who disagree with your information. But it's clearly people that's on your side that skeptical about the information too. This is why we have these discussions. So when you come up here and try to bully the channel and telling these people who are clearly skeptical of the information to get rid of other people who are also looking for the truth, I think
Hey,
that's
bro, he
foul,
is
brother,
not
because I don't know you.
bullying
You know
no,
what I'm
and
saying?
Hold
bro, that's why
on,
we
god
ain't about to go there
damn.
because he's a favorite over here. He's my bro. We ain't about to go there, man. I don't care,
I
man.
No,
We ain't
told
about
I'm
to
him,
not.
go
I'm
there.
not
listen,
We're
trying
hold
to
on,
not.
come
let
at
me
the
That's
God
what he
brother.
damn,
do.
Root,
And I'm gonna let him do it. But I'm gonna
you're
say,
making it worse.
I'm
It's not that
sorry, man.
serious.
Man,
say something to
ask
him real quick.
another question, man.
I mean,
Listen,
was I not
listen,
respectful?
Yeah,
listen,
you
my
was
brother. No,
respectful. It wasn't that serious.
and listen, no, I respect that, but like I said, man, like, how would you feel if a nigga who you don't know, who I done invited to meet me in the park, and we could shoot the one, talk about here, have some niggas go to my daughter's school and shoot a child, my nigga?
I don't
Would you?
condone that, brother.
Okay, so that's it though. So once a nigga do that, it's always gonna
But
be
you
a
do
problem.
that to me too, brother. You
I have
tell them to
never
get rid of
said.
me,
I have
and I don't
never.
know you.
Okay, my nigga. Listen, first of all, you come up here, you be disrespectful, bro.
To who? Wild Savage? He
Who is?
disrespected me.
Hold on. I'm not even talking about no wild. So this is Robert Lee,
No,
right?
you. I don't
Hold on,
disrespect
man.
anybody.
This went from
God.
homie to Robert. Come on, Robert. You made
No,
it
I'm just
Hold
personal.
saying,
on, because
Root,
it's
be honest.
Yeah,
clarity.
man.
That's all. I don't think it's that serious. Anyone, do you think it's that serious? I think y'all just having a
This
conversation.
nigga Robert Lee do not rock with us. So he another one. He
See what
another
I'm
one
saying?
who's skeptical, and you another one. When we give you answers, you debate something that you never heard on the spot. That's what I don't respect that, because you know what? If somebody tell me something that I've never heard, I'm gonna go research it first. I'm not gonna sit there just because I don't agree with the person and have a conversation about something I don't know about. I'm not an expert at everything. That's why you have to say, you know what? I've never heard that before. I'm gonna go do some research on it. That's how you're supposed to do it. But debating the Joker right on the spot because you don't agree with what he's saying, I would never be a fan of that.
I mean, some of the stuff y'all make up. That's why
We
I
don't make.
never
I don't
heard
make
of it.
nothing up. I don't make nothing up. Everything I
Okay,
say,
well,
I
for
do
instance,
research.
right? Let me give you
Yeah.
clarification on that. When I
What?
say some things people make up,
What?
like Root said earlier, the
Mhm.
Greeks or the Crete, when it don't take a rocket science to know that's not true. So anybody that pushing that need to prove that. We don't have to go into the extent to prove to y'all that it's not true, because the
Do
Muskogee
you want me to
people
show you? Do you
exist
want me to
today.
show you Greek? Do you want me to show you Greek coins that was found in the mounds in Tennessee?
Yes, yes,
Okay, all right.
yes.
Well,
Please do.
when I get a chance, I'll do it. But for the meantime,
I'm
since you
gonna
know that,
hold you to
okay,
that, brother.
okay. But for the meantime, since this is something that's new to you, maybe you should do the research and get back and say, you know what, they
Brother,
have
I
some.
have
Listen,
searched high and low and never heard that.
okay, well,
Never
you
in my
ain't
life
searching.
heard
You
that.
search. You ain't research. That's the difference. You
Hey,
search.
you know what, brother? I'm finna get off right now, so please don't go nowhere. I'm finna do a little bit of research on it right now. I'm gonna come back up here and share what I find. That's cool.
Okay, sure.
All right,
Sure,
I'll be
but
back.
have some discernment and be open minded. Don't go by, because a lot of people is indoctrinated with what the Europeans taught you. Because everything that comes out of people's mouth comes directly from the Europeans.
I agree. I agree. We
Everything,
viewing
everything.
things through the European lens because that's who the author of most of our information. I totally agree with
They're
that.
not. But you got to understand too. They're the author of a lot of our information, but they also have an agenda.
I agree with that too.
So the agenda will be this will be the agenda, right? If you're on your land, what would be the best way to make you inferior? By telling you that you was a slave, by telling you
Hell
that
no.
no, but
Coming
hold up,
with
let me
that
get finished.
gun.
Let me get finished.
Okay, my
Let
bad.
him
My
finish,
bad.
Robert.
The biggest thing will be by telling you that they went to a continent and brought you over here and forced you to work, my nigga. That is how they make you inferior. Instead of them, they was the ones that was brought over here. They was
Okay,
the ones that was brought up.
psychologically, I agree with you.
White people were slaves, nigga. And if you want to get down to it, they every year 𝘾𝙼𝙈 change up how many people was brought to North America. First it was 200,000. Now it's down to 40,000, right? Goree Island. They tell you about Goree Island, the point of no return. The French had Gorée Island from the 1600s. The French did not enslave. When you look at all of the places where people, with all of the flags and all of the European colonies that brought people over here, the French only had a small majority of what they saying with the slaves. So how was Gorée Island ran by the French, and then the British, the Portuguese, the Spanish, all of these other people who don't even rock with each other like that, they all was going to Gorée Island. Gorée Island said that at one point in time it was 21 million people who came through there. That's more than the slave trade itself. So now, so that's more than actually slave trade itself. But then when you do the real research, they tell you it's only 30,000 people who came through there who was actually employees of that so-called place. So they made all of it. They made all of this conjunction about, oh, that was a slave castle and all this, that, and third. When in reality, they only do that to advertise so they can make money off of us. And it's clear. This is clear. What I'm saying to you is facts. They say 30,000.
Hey, I don't mean to cut you off, brother. I ain't want to forget what you had, what I'm supposed to research. So I'm gonna come back, right?
You can get back to that another time. But listen to this. Listen what I'm saying to you. Listen what I'm saying to you, right? When that is an astronomical exaggeration. You don't go from 20 million people to 30,000 people, my nigga. Where did that number? Where? I mean, shit. If you want to say 21, no, you want to say 20 million, 970,000 people is an exaggeration, my nigga. So when you start looking at stuff like that, you start thinking, oh, they got an agenda. Then you start looking at eugenics. Eugenics is who created this whole educational system, my nigga. Eugenics. Now, when you go back to eugenics and you look at what was the goal of the eugenics, to make one people inferior and make the other people superior. The people who want to be superior is the people who never had no colony other than what we see today. After 1865, they wasn't the Greeks. They wasn't the Romans. They had none of these all these stories that they tell you who Europeans was. They was none of them. They wasn't no Romans. Because if you speed it up to 1500s, how is the Roman emperor in the 1500s when they telling you they brought all these slaves over here is a fucking nigga with a goddamn Sunni beard? How? Because they lying to us. And then what happens is we do research. Don't nobody want to say that their research was false. So everybody stand on what they think they know. When it comes to this information, I'm proficient at it. And there's a lot of other brothers who proficient at it. So when I go, you go on my TikTok channel, you'll see me going around asking people or whatever, just randomly talking to Black Americans and asking them, you know, what.
Well, hey, while you pause for a second, I'm finna go ahead and try to go find that.
Go ahead. All right, do the research. Okay, go ahead, go do the research. All right, you'll see me randomly going to random strangers, people who I've never met in my life, and all of them saying that they're Indians, that they have Indian, that somebody told them. Some people think that, oh, well, yeah, we all said we had Indian in our family or whatever because we got long straight hair. No, the images of the Indians I see got afros. They ain't got no long straight hair. They got afros. So I don't know where people is indoctrinated with this whole reversal of history. The whole reversal of history is put us at the bottom and put themselves at the top. They was the slaves, but then we became the slaves. No European in the 1400s when they saying that they was bringing niggas over here, Europeans did not have control of Europe at that time. They want to tell you, oh, in 1492, we kicked the Moors out. But guess who kicked the Moors out? Black Christians, Black Catholics, other Moors. Other Moors went to war with other Moors in 1492. The Roman Empire at that point in time was all niggas, was all Moors. But niggas get the term more convoluted with Islam. More ain't got nothing to do with no Islam. Nothing to do with Islam. Mortal. It got something to do with mortal, dark skin complexion people. But see, the European had to go back and create and convolute that story too and create a whole false narrative. So you would think that, oh, in 7-Eleven, oh, people from North Africa went and conquered Europe. That's a fucking lie. The original people who was in Europe was motherfucking Negroes, Moors. You want to say Black Europeans, you want to say Iberians, you call them whatever you want to call them. But at the end of the day, in 1492, when Columbus Fuller came here, the people who was running Europe was niggas. The people who was running the 13 colonies over here were niggas. We ran this shit all the way up until 18.
I think they was coming home though. I just gotta say I disagree, and I think they was coming home. I think the Negroes over there came from over here.
From the halls of Montezuma to the shores of Tripoli. Okay, where's Tripoli at? Northeast Africa. In between the Iberian Peninsula, right? The Mediterranean. From the shores of from the halls of Montezuma, which is Central America, to the shores of Tripoli. That's how far this Al-Andalusia Amaru Empire existed. And after the Berlin Conference, which was in the early 1900s, what do you think World War I and II was about? World War I and II was about kicking the rest of the niggas that was running Europe out of there. That's why they had the Berlin Conference. They had the Berlin Conference so all of them would get on point to say, well, look, if we don't all gather up and all have unity, these people gonna get back into power, and they're gonna put us back to where we just came from.
And that's weird when I look at pictures of World War I, World War II, and the Civil War.
And the Civil
War, they like duplicate, man.
Yeah.
Going up all the old, like you say, old motherfucking shit.
Man, listen, we had camels. Niggas was riding camels in the Civil War, my nigga. Niggas riding camels. You understand what I'm saying? But you have to understand what was going on. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people who was fighting for the Confederate, right? But the Confederate that wasn't the only confederation. It was many confederations. That just happened to be the confederation that they speak of. They don't tell you about the other confederation. The what's the Iroquois Confederation, the Algonquin Confederation, the Muskogee Confederation, right? All these are confederations. So when these niggas,
I always thought that.
Now go ahead.
Hey, bro.
When these niggas come up here and wanna go back and forth with us, see, the thing of it is they don't want to be taught nothing. They want to come back to the information that we was able to wash our brains with, right, and throw away, because a lot of that history, that all European history is garbage. If you go to in college, I didn't took fucking history all the way from 101 all the way to 107, and it's all fake. And the crazy thing is, even when I seen in one of my books, the Minoans, right, which are the Greeks, right? The Minoans is black, and what they did was on a lot of the pottery, right? They try to scrub their legs and make them white, and then the top of their body was black. I asked my teacher, I said, well, look, that's a black man. Oh, no, that's just the staining of the cup. I said, so why is his legs white? Oh, because that was the original. See, this is what I'm saying. Listen, if you don't know something, right, or you skeptical about something, the European will come in and give you an explanation for it, and then you'll believe their explanation. You was already looking at. Go ahead.
My fault. I just think that them tribes belong to them cities and them city states, because the way they be putting tribes is like in the woods, and I look at them tribes belonging to cities, and them cities were city states, and I
They
just
wasn't
feel
even
still that the
tribes.
Moors is here, and this was the Moorish Empire. I just feel it came from over
It
here.
was nations.
But that was the conversation. What was about us leaving America and going to Europe, and that's just my opinion of it. It was the Moors or the West Indian Corporation,
And
because there wasn't no East Indians back then. But go ahead, bro.
and that's the thing, bro. They can't fathom that. They can't fathom that America is the first land that the water washed its shores against. They can't fathom that because everything that they've been told has came from Europeans and these Pan Africans. So they can't fathom the stuff we talking about. You tell them that they want to sit up instead of them sitting back listening and then trying to at least look at the research that we present, they want to sit there and dispute and debate everything. I'm not here to debate, and I'm not here to debate some niggas who I know who don't know what I know. And it ain't about nobody come up here thinking that they better than nobody or somebody. Listen, I know what I know, and I'm not going to take no back seat to some nigga who don't know shit, who's sitting up here trying to figure some shit out, and we're trying to give you answers for it, and you still dismissing everything that we tell you. We tell you what it is. We show you evidence. You want to come back and debate everything with what the Europeans said. Everything. They try to debate everything. And it ain't got nothing to do, nigga. I done sat in the prison cell, and I sat in a university lecture hall. You understand what I'm saying? So I already know that they lying all the way from PK all the way to 12th grade, and from the associates all the way to the PH level. They lying about everything. Everything. You go to school for medicine, it's all bullshit. You go to school for nutrition, it's all bullshit. You go to school for science and biology, it's all bullshit. How are you gonna tell me what a wormhole is or a black hole? Have you been that close to know what a black hole is? How through a telescope you're gonna tell me what a black hole is? You're speculating. You're coming up with explanations of stuff that you don't truly understand, and even biology. I took 5 biologies, and they still don't understand biology.
You know, one thing I hate is when they said they went down to the plates, and that's how earthquakes is made. Like, well, them plates that's like 10,000 miles beyond the ground, they gotta touch each other and go up. I'm like, well, when have y'all ever been down there to see that shit? But I digress. I feel you though, man. I'll be looking at shit
They
too.
never seen the actual event take place. That's what I'm trying to tell you. How you gonna tell me you know that there's other universes? How do you know this? Have you been out there? Y'all, you can't even leave this planet. So how you gonna tell me that it's other universes, there's wormholes and black holes and all that? How can you tell me that? They lie about everything. Oh, a comet hitting the Earth. How? How's a comet can't penetrate the stratosphere? We can't leave this motherfucker.
Power, come up here and listen to this shit, man. Come on, man. Come on up here, bro.
You understand what I'm saying?
I'm just doing
we can't leave this motherfucker. So how's a comet going to penetrate through radiation and come? That's all bullshit, my nigga. That's all bullshit. Nobody never seen a meteor hit the Earth, my nigga. Nobody never seen that. But they can sit here and tell us all this shit. Oh, yeah, well, biology. They don't even understand DNA. Yet they're the experts of it. And they can tell you where your DNA came from. Oh, every melanated person on the planet got similar DNA all the way to the 99.9 percentile. So how is they telling people, oh yeah, well, because it's all a fucking lie. They the one who created continents. And continents is containers, right? Containers for human beings, right? Oh yeah, Africans come from Africa. Chinese people come from China. Indian people come from. That's all bullshit. All of these places, it was all niggas on all of these places, and the niggas that was there came from here. That's what they don't want us to figure out. They don't want us to figure out. Oh, it was niggas on every continent. So you think somebody walked from Africa to go all the way to Asia, my nigga? Why? How do they know along them leaving Africa that they're gonna have food to sustain them on their journey? Did they carry
Shit,
food?
that's
No.
Cosmo's pygmies. That's Cosmo's little cousins, the pygmies. Now they came over here and talked to Cherokee.
You understand what I'm saying, though? How you gonna sit there? Oh, these people migrated. That's all bullshit, nigga. Migrations was done on boats, nigga, and people did recognizance to go to these places first to see whether or not it was inhabitable. If don't nothing grow there, ain't nobody living there. So a nigga walked all the way from West Africa around the goddamn to Australia. That's what they telling you. They telling you that because they don't want you to figure out the Australians already been there, then that means it was black people that been in other places outside of Africa.
Facts.
So they never.
Or these motherfuckers walking from Alaska. No, coming out the ocean of Alaska and walking all the way to America, the native Siberians. Yeah, they some stories from hell around.
You see what I'm saying? And they don't see that they don't want to tell you that these mestizos was created here. That's why you find every race of people in the Americas, my nigga. And what I'm telling you is that the Indians, you find this in the Caribbean, right? Oh, they was born here as slaves. You find Asian people that lives in certain places in Central America, right? Oh, they came here, the Mongolian conquest, right? Nobody was coming across them oceans, nigga. We had that shit on lock. Nobody was just jumping in a boat. You think nigga gonna come here with 3 or 4 boats and there's millions of people here and they gonna have success on this land? They just
we just had that argument earlier.
3 boats came here and conquered the whole continent. 3 boats came here and conquered the whole continent, nigga. You believe that? So you believe that? You understand what I'm saying? None of this shit it doesn't make sense, my nigga. And because the Europeans said it don't make it true. Soon as we start thinking and we start trying to figure some shit out, Europeans just come up, oh yeah, well, this is what happened. And then he go back and then reference school or reference, oh, you ain't got no education. Education is dictated to you, nigga. That education is indoctrination, nigga. Your greatest education comes from what you teach yourself, nigga. The tools that you learn and how you can do your own research and come up with evidence to prove that the story that they telling you is not absolute. It's not absolute. DNA is not absolute. The fact that all black people came from Africa, it's not absolute. Because a white man told you all black people on the planet came from this place right here. It's all bullshit. It's all bullshit. But people believe it. And they come up here and debate us about it. They come up here and debate us about it.
Showed the Hellenic society, how these are the ones that's in control. I just showed it like 20 minutes ago, maybe 30 at the most, where the Hellenic society, which is the real name of Greece, these motherfuckers got some shit called the Hellenic, some alphabet name shit, and they got all the fraternity 9 up in there, all the Boule 9. I just freestyled that shit and they pulled it up. I'm like, wow.
But see,
yeah,
all
so that
of these secret societies,
it comes from some weirdos.
All of these secret societies, my nigga, they have to let these secret societies exist, my nigga, because that's their only threshold on conquering us. You got to conquer a person's brain first, right? You conquer our brain. That was the whole Brown versus Board, to get us into their school so they could teach us what they wanted to teach us. What they also do is this, right? They will sit there and kind of like pick on you
for you not knowing their education. You understand what I'm saying? Oh, you're not educated. Oh, you ain't get a good education because you ain't go through one of these European institutions, my nigga. But it's always good because even if you listen to what 𝘾𝑤𝙗𝙎 said, go get a good European education so you can use it against them. Not so you can reference what they told you, so you can use that shit against them, my nigga, because it's all bullshit. It's all bullshit. They don't want us to know we the gods. They don't want us to know that we ran this shit all the way, and they use Michael Luther King, right? They use Martin Luther King to basically indoctrinate us, my nigga, to make us integrate. Why do we need to integrate? Y'all seen the Sir Solomon Jones films? Why? We had everything. We didn't need them for nothing. They forced us to integrate because they was running up in our towns, flooding our towns, burning our towns down, coming in while we sleep, using terrorism. That was the reason why niggas started to integrate. You understand what I'm saying? Niggas started to integrate because they didn't seem like they had a choice. But we didn't technically need to integrate because these motherfuckers always came and fucked with anything that we did. And it's not because they had the power. They're fighting for genetic survival. If they don't do what they doing, they would be slaves for the duration of their existence on this planet. So they don't have a choice. They don't have a choice but to do the shit that they do to us. It's fucking karma or divine intervention. You understand what I'm saying? That's why we getting the stuff that we getting. We ain't victims. We the ones who started this shit. By creating all of these races of people, right? By creating all these different races of people, right? And then at the same time, that's why everybody hate Black Americans, nigga. Everybody hate. That's why they play keep away with us. They let all these tethers and all these immigrants come over here and do everything, right? But then when it comes to us, they want to play keep away. They want to pump drugs in our community, fuck our brains up. They want to tell the rest of the world or try to present to the rest of the world like we some feeble-minded people. So that's what it is, man. But I gotta spin. I gotta go jump in the shower. But definitely peace to the guys, man. Peace to the goddesses, man. And
anytime, bro. You dropped some knowledge. You killed that one debate, though. Yeah, I was mad that you left and shit. God dang. Yeah.
Because these niggas ain't gonna believe nothing. Even when you show them something, they don't believe it. Even when you can show them, I got a whole PowerPoint showing you, I got 9 or 10 different sources on that the term Moor means dark skin complexion people. But somebody still will come up here or it's a synonym for Negro and still tell me, oh, the Moors are the Islamics or the Moors came from North Africa. That's all bullshit. That's what they want you to believe. But that's not where the evidence conclude to. So yeah, man, no doubt, man. Peace to the guys. Peace, Jay. I'm up out of here, man. Root word, you be safe, bro. Until next time, all right?
Yeah, stay positive, brother.
Indeed, no doubt, man. Peace to the guys, peace to the goddesses, peace to the Tonton, Indians, Moors, North, South, Central, and the conjoining islands. Peace.
Peace. Oh my God. Oh, motherfucking H. Oh, this nigga from motherfucking Michigan.
Good?
Oh, this weird ass. Oh, motherfucking H, my nigga. Oh, this nigga a Michigan fan. This nigga from fucking Flint, man. This nigga from Flint.
Man, shout out to the
We've been doing all good though. Nah, man, you moved to Ohio when you was like 15 years old, man. This nigga don't know how to end off the I-O. bet you was happy when Michigan win. Yeah, I bet you got on. You don't even got an Ohio State shirt on. I got a shirt.
Because I don't go against the grain.
No, that's weird though. A lot of up north niggas I know, they are more Michigan fans, and it's deep though because most Michigan players that are great or won the Heisman, they came from Ohio. Like they said, no, I don't want to go to Ohio. I'm a Michigan fan. I'm like, damn, like Woodson, that motherfucker from Ohio. There's a whole bunch of them motherfuckers.
Half of them be haters, man. Most of them still root for Pittsburgh instead of Cleveland too. In the NFL, it's like they just go against, they hate on Brown, all that. Anything that got to do with Ohio, they go against.
I swear, it's something that I got hip to. They were saying it on thing, and I just wrote it down in my OneNote. But it's 3 families that go back to Ohio State football. It's like the 1800s and shit, and they run football right now. They run college football, like some weird shit. But yeah, I was about to look into that shit.
It was gangsters. Akron won the first championship in NFL football. That's crazy. The head coach played on the team. Look up the first championship ever in professional football. And Akron won.
I know. See, there's a lot of stuff like the first night game in NFL was played in Portsmouth. Yeah, like NFL wasn't NFL the way we was thinking. Like every city had an NFL team. And it was something different, man. I can't explain it. That's why I said I have to do my homework on this before I start putting my 2 cents in.
Akron, they was called the Akron Professionals, and it's the only coach that won a championship and played on the team ever.
Bright Mo.
The Akron Professionals.
God damn, that pineapple crack. Oh man, I don't got no weed. I'm about to catch a headache. What's up with your OTK weirdos? I'm at your damn, I didn't even say salute to OTK. He was in the chat. I'm tripping. Salute OTK. What's up with your HOTC ass niggas, man?
Fine when you was coming around.
What y'all beefing with us for, man?
You said us. I don't never beef with us. I don't know how you put yourself in it. You cool with beef, man. You root where's the Ohio win, man. You supposed to. Nah, I ain't got no beef with nobody, man. I just be fighting back.
Better said that shit, nigga. Fuck out you right now. We'd have checked the fuck out.
I know niggas be stuck. Nah, I can't be checked because it's too real. Just too ain't nothing to check.
Yeah. Nah, I fuck with Nah, I'm like, damn. Now it's saying something about Bobby. Oh man, that was funny as hell what he did on Red Square, man. That shit was funny as fuck.
Bobby started that too, though. Bobby started it. Don't nobody start none of that shit. Red, we started it. They just be starting shit, man. We like, what the fuck? Yeah, me too.
Are you on motherfucking NyQuil or something, nigga? You ready to go to bed or some shit, nigga?
Fuck.
I swear you is. I'm jealous, my nigga. No goddamn way. I have power smoking that moon rocking shit. Like the aliens are coming. Oh,
hey, you know what it'd be dope? A weed salad. That shit is flat.
Oh, damn, man, you high. You know, he split his piece.
What I drop?
Where you
What's
go?
happening? What's happening?
Well, I'm gonna heat my food up. He was talking a good game. I couldn't last that long. Shit, I had to go heat my food up. Like goddamn, this nigga still talking.
Yeah, Brute. People be doing shit in the background, you know.
Yeah. Hey, well, you know, I agreed with everything you were saying. Though I did agree with everything he was saying.
No, you
I
didn't.
ain't agree
Shut up.
with everything. Hey, he got to do what he do. That's my nigga, brother. Nah, because I be seeing at the beginning of this community, before we all went to the Hellenic side of
Who's Slavic
we all
king?
thought we was Greeks. Before we was in on our Greek knowledge stuff. Yeah, we didn't fail to the Hellenics. We didn't fail to hell, but yeah, man, he used to put in some work. A lot of us used to just sit up here, whether our information was right or wrong. We just wanted to get some information. So I gotta still respect that shit though.
Oh, I got a good question for you, Root Words. All right, you know how they got the pyramids in Egypt, right? And we got pyramids over here. Did Americans go over there and build them pyramids, or did they come
Man,
over
I
here
don't
and
be on
build
that.
the pyramids?
I don't be on that bullshit, but I can say one thing. If I had to make a guess, I would say the blueprint come from here. Just cause our shit look way better and our shit stands the time. But I just say blueprints came from somewhere. I don't think nobody went. That's just my opinion of it, man. But I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think we
Damn,
built that
hold
shit over there,
on.
and I don't think they built the shit.
Nigga, your motherfucking channel popping now. What's up with Root Words? What you do, man?
Fuck was
You
they?
done
Fuck
came
was
up
they?
on a
Bobby.
nigga,
Salute
man.
to Bobby.
That's
Zay,
what's
Zay.
up, man.
Bobby. That's what we did. Just had to come together with people, man. That's all we got to do sometimes. Good
Root
people.
Words is funny as
We
hell.
get together.
That's
Right.
what's up, man. That's what's up, though. He kept it real.
Either he cut out or
Yeah, he cut
Yeah,
out.
Root Words used to be in
I cut
the
out.
25 people watching club. You done stepped it up, man.
You the hater, man.
Nigga, I'm giving you
That's why.
your flowers, nigga. If that's hating, I don't know what I can do on YouTube. Yeah,
Okay,
Hey, what's
maybe I
going
that's
took
on,
it
Root
wrong.
hating.
Words?
That's
Maybe
crazy.
I took it wrong. My
What's
nigga
going on,
sloppy.
Root Words, man? How everybody doing?
Who the hell is that?
Root Words from Smoke Signal page.
He
Man, the
cool.
Slavic Kings in the house. How everybody doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm just doing great, man. I was on the panel Smoke Signal them last night. You know, seeing Root Words go wild. I remember Root Words all the way back from the Sanchez days.
You remember Sir Drop?
Yeah, I remember Sir Drop too. Yeah,
There
all
we
them from
go.
Sanchez.
There we go.
There
See,
you
Drop. They
go.
can't mention
Okay,
Sanchez
man.
without saying Drop. Yeah, that's all that
Hell yeah, them
matters.
some of
Okay,
the
man. We just
them some of the
talking.
originals. They
Mm-hmm.
was the originals. Hey man, but that Indian, let's get on that Indian. That before India, it wasn't Hindustan, it was Bharat. Bharat. And the official government was talking about changing their name back to Bharat. That was the name of that land. Yep. That's older than
Damn.
anything.
Thank you.
Bharat, Bharat.
Thank you, man. I just honor that, man. So I know in the 15 and
Root
1600s,
Words is
man,
so fake.
them Indian boats that was floating around, just I don't think they belong to Bharat and the Hindustan, man. I think them Indian boats just belong somewhere else.
But you got on the old maps calling
Hey,
America's
the funny.
East
Hey, look.
Indies, India Superior.
Go ahead, Drop.
Hey, the funny part is when they talk about boats, they not understanding that people was flying, right? So when they got you looking on the ground still, talking about boats and people getting transported and all that, man, the guys was in the air still. flying planes.
Like
They called
cargo.
it a wheel in the sky. Yeah, they called it a wheel in the sky because that they was moving through the sky. So we been had aircraft before the Wright brothers. I know you
Man,
ain't
you
think we
Okay.
high
started
as hell,
flying
man.
from the Wright brothers. I'm just keeping in the band with you. I hope you don't think the Wright brothers is the reason we got planes.
He do.
I'm
He
just
do.
hoping you ain't believe that.
He
Well, ain't
do.
no wrong with your band, man,
Uh,
but I'm trying to keep it 10 stacks, man, that the Wright brothers, there's no evidence before the Wright brothers that we was flying around here on wheels, bro. You said we was wheeling around, bro. Where's your evidence?
no, and the Bible it got a wheel in the sky. When you look at the hieroglyphs and the pyramids,
Man,
they got planes and
man,
Yep.
you
helicopters. Hold
said,
on.
They don't like that Bible
Helicopters.
talk
Hold
though,
on,
crap.
real word. No, we ain't got to talk. I'm just gave one example. Then I went to the glyphs and the pyramids where you
There you
got
go.
helicopters and flying aircraft. They actually got watches on. Some of them looking at a cell phone. Word.
Don't forget
Just
about the
hey, I'm just
Venomase
telling you
in
it all.
India and Bharat. The Venomase, the flying machines from the old stores of the Magna. And then you
I just
also had the
know,
blimps. We used to pick things up with the air balloons, like ships and stuff, and float them around. So you had that type of air
I ain't
transportation.
saying
You
you
didn't got to
wrong.
have a plane.
I'm just saying, my brother just said in the Bible, it talk about floating wheels and shit, and wheels with engines, man. I'm just,
The wheel of
No, they
Ezekiel.
bro.
called it
Talking
a
about the wheel of
wheel
Ezekiel.
because they call it a wheel because on the ground that's how they moved around with a wheel turning. So when the shit shot through the air, they called it a wheel in the sky. They weren't saying it's a Dayton flying through the air. I hope you weren't thinking that root word, or you just
I
make a
swear.
mockery of it.
Yeah, they
All right,
made
now
you,
cool.
they made you write
Huh?
your will and testament.
All right.
He's about to die
Yeah,
rolling around in
so
that wheel. This nigga talking about we was flying around on a spinner or some shit. What the fuck, man?
What's
no,
going
bro, that's
on?
just what they called it because they didn't never saw no shit like that. So they
Wheel
called it
in
a
the sky,
wheel in the
man.
sky.
That's crazy.
That was
At least you admit you high as hell, man. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with being high as hell, man. At least you admit
Well, that's no
I'm
different than
not
when
high. That
Hitler
is
said that he
what
was
they
riding an
called it.
aircraft.
that. Man, my nigga said a wheel in the sky, man.
Bro,
No,
that's
man.
not me saying it, bro. That's what they said, bro. I'm high as hell for remembering they said it, but look it up, baby. God damn. I didn't
That's why I
make that
say
up.
it's no different than Hitler saying he was in a UFO. That still would be like a wheel in the sky.
I mean, I think he was high when he said that. They said that man was doing shrooms or something. I'm just like, at least these people be admitting they high, man. That's all I'm saying. I might need to try that shit out, man. Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
pass
need
you
to
the
see where y'all at.
fucking bomb.
They also used to have ships with the big
I
old,
thought you knew that.
the big fans on the back. They used to use them for using wind technology to push the ships through the water. You can find some ancient pictures of those. Quite amazing. Like big ass blades, like a fan that they use to rotate to help push the ship through the waters.
Now I understand.
He
You
hates that word
saying
boat and ships.
I understand you saying we had what you call that shit a blimp, but when you saying we had a fan the size of a blimp pushing a blimp, man, do you
No,
know?
A
pushing the boats through
boat,
the
like a
water. That was on
fan
the back of the
boat.
boats. That was
Oh,
on
I
the
thought you
back of
said
the
that
boats.
God.
No, no,
Yeah,
no, no. It's on old pictures. They're on the back of the boats, like
yeah,
on the
hydraulic
side, kind of.
shit.
Yeah.
No, like a fan boat.
Yeah, they still
I
got
think
some
the wrong
motherfuckers
technology
now
is
Yeah.
though.
they a cold
It
where they
would
go cold and
resemble a trolley.
it
It
up.
would resemble a trolley train with a big ass fan on the back of it. Then they
Like
gave
them
it to you in. Now this. Good.
and you going.
Oh, okay. Like I'll go super. This is when the high kick in. Do y'all remember Charlie Brown's Summer Vacation? Never mind that part. Remember, dude had the boat with the fan on the back of it.
There
Never
you
mind
go.
that part. I'm
That-
speaking my age at this point.
Yeah, because I wasn't alive for that.
Yeah, they got them fans on them boats though down there in the Everglades.
Copper Draco hit the link, nigga.
But I know what you talking about. You talking about them steamboats, Lucky.
Lucky. That's the other
I
boy.
mean, no, I'm talking about them. No, I'm tripping.
Slavic or whatever his
Yeah, so
Damn,
Slavic.
All right,
Slavic Kings.
my
all
fault.
right, cool. We go another.
nigga said
I got
lucky.
another ruffle feather question. Here go another ruffle feather question. Um, was it ever one point in time in the United States of America where there was only niggas, no Mexicans, no hunkies, no nothing, just straight niggas?
Yes. Yep.
My theory
Mm,
is that wherever black people, wherever there was, if they say we was around the world, they was around the world too, man.
We ain't from here. We ain't from the Middle Earth, man.
perfect answer. You're right, Rude Word. Damn, I thought Rude Word was gonna go pro blackity
And
black. He
then
kept
maybe
it real, bro.
Hold on.
the
It ain't
only
about
way you
being
can
pro
get
black. It ain't. Hold on now. Hold on. I'm not gonna talk about my side. I be hearing y'all talking about where the fuck we from and where we was at. No, the fuck we not from the Middle Earth where y'all was at. This is y'all little piece of shit. Now, where my people from is beyond another
No, I don't
landmass.
give a fuck
It
where
don't like to
y'all
be
from.
talked about it.
Hmm?
You know. So
Oh
when
Drop
we
no,
got
that's the
came
beef.
into
gym
this
though. They keep it
landmass,
100.
I know a lot of
Yeah,
y'all
they
like
to this
mixing and
ring,
mashing
right?
and shit. I know a lot of y'all like mixing and mashing and shit. I am a mulatto, but I'm just telling you from my side or my papa side, on that side, they're not from these none of these little landmasses that y'all know about. They
So y'all
came in.
the
And that's
invaders,
just true.
right? We been
Yeah.
said y'all was the invaders,
No,
right?
but it ain't all us. The Slavics are different than us. We're the king of the Slavics because we're not of the Slavics. The Scots, when we came in with the Scots and mixed with the
Uh,
original Scots, we not like those other Slavics from Eastern European. Those are the more mutt bread type. We don't fuck with them. And they didn't never fuck with us until like the 1900s. We ain't never fuck with them motherfuckers. And they didn't think we was part of them
that
anyway.
was fire.
So our
But
history is
why I
different.
can't never catch you? Is that really like you or because I can't never catch it, but it seemed like a character, but it's probably not. All right, cool. I'm gonna catch
Drop
your
though.
ass flipping one day. No, as of right now, I still can't figure it out. I was calling him Ling Ling. He got mad as hell. He like, man, I ain't Ling Ling. He was mad, bro. He was ready to butt. So cool. All right,
Oh,
now
you do
cool.
kind of sound
He
like
go.
Ling Ling. Yeah, he do kind of sound. But Root Word said he sound like Lucky. That's crazy.
No, man, it ain't Lucky. Me and Lucky been on the panel at the same time, and I got into it with that damn Pan Africanist.
But it's somebody though. It ain't
Yeah.
lucky
No,
though, but it's somebody.
Take the
Who is
mask off.
it's me. It's me, Slavic King. That's all it is, and it's all it
it?
would ever
Yeah,
be.
man.
Slavic King.
Lord.
Yeah, whatever, man. You gotta know who you're talking to
And
at the
Slavic
same.
King
But
speak
cool, we gonna go
facts.
with
Slavic
Slavic
King
King.
spits fire, and I got ancestry to back it up. When I
Man.
come with the truth. Nothing but
Nothing
the
but the
truth.
truth. So help you God.
All right, now
Damn
cool.
right.
This gonna prove yourself right here, Slavic King. Uh, what do you do for a living? Cause you told me, and I
Oh,
remember.
I'm.
You don't got that same answer. Go ahead.
You say what?
What do you do every day?
My main source right now is I travel to my different ranches. So I got bison in Lubbock,
Oh yeah,
Texas.
that's the same answer. This nigga cold, man. I can't. That's what he said. I'm a rancher. This is the same, bro. He gotta be real at this point, even if it's fake. That's crazy. Shout out to you, man.
Peace to the
Uh,
gods, man.
not peace to the gods. Man, that's funny.
Yeah. And that more shit, man, just a higher state of knowledge, man. Folks don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Calling them Muhammadans and all this other dumb shit. It's just like putting on a graduation cap when you get to a higher state of knowledge. And if you ever look at pictures, they show you how the shit works, man. You got the little kids running around, learning. Then you got them move up in age, and then they get like a shroud on or a toga. And then you see the teachers with turbans and fezes on inside some of the temples on the old ancient pictures of Americas. Ain't got nothing to do with nothing but just a higher state, just like in the Masons. When I give them a 33rd degree, Scottish Rite, to go through the Scottish Rite laws and give them a 33rd degree, Shriner, I throw my fez on. It's a state, it's a status.
All right,
People
cool. Where
don't.
do the Aboriginal? Cool. This is. I'm lightweight trolling right here. Where do the Aboriginal feathers come from? What bird do they take some big ass feathers from? Because I saw them with like feathers 6 foot long, and they just got it in the ground. So I want to know where do the feathers come from? And I'm trolling because I know it's a costume, but I just want to see if you're gonna try to say what bird.
You know it's a what? You know it's a what?
The costume.
When they show you, well, Aboriginal Power told me. I asked him this question. His answer was, "Nah, bro, they was just dressing up like that. That's like costume too." Right? That's the only answer you can give a nigga like me. Because if you try to say y'all got these big ass feathers from what bird? It's bigger than any bird. So I just want to
Well,
know where
you
the
do.
fucking feathers came from.
I don't know what feathers you were referring to, but if you're talking about big feathers, we did have big
Any
birds
hair,
back in the day. Like,
any hair
can I finish?
dressing, any hair. Yeah, you can finish, but you said you ain't know what feathers. I'm talking about like a patchy teeth, all the hair, garments, and the big feathers, bro. All right, cool. But it was Big Bird twin.
It was a
Nigga said
pterodactyl.
turkey.
In the 1800s, you still had griffins. You still had griffins floating around in the 1800s. They killed a lot of them off.
Griffins.
You
These
know,
motherfuckers did mass
a
extinctions.
griffin,
Yeah, that's a
a
real bird.
griffin was I know it's a chicken and a hawk mix. This is mythology, right? My high school was Bristol Griffin. The logo was like a hawk and like a. All right, cool. Never mind none of that part. If that was real, that's still not explaining them big ass feathers, man. A griffin wasn't 6 foot tall.
You had the thunderbird too. Shit, the California condor is 4 feet tall, 4.5 feet tall, damn near 5 feet. That condor from California.
All right.
So shit.
So y'all
What you
got the
mean?
feathers from the thunderbird. No, I'm just fact checking. Y'all got the feathers from a thunderbird, a distinct, whatever the word is, griffin.
But you gotta
And what's
show
the
the
other
feathers
bird
though.
you said? No,
You gotta
bro,
yeah,
you
so
can
we see
just
the
pull up any.
determination.
I don't gotta. I can show. Just
The
pull up any Aboriginal with feathers on, bro. I ain't talking about no specific ones. I'm saying all the shit they
okay.
was wearing, bro.
Some people wear red
Now
hawk feathers, some people wear peacock feathers, some people wear eagle feathers, some people wear like it depends, man.
I get that part, right? Yeah, I used to have the feather roach clip. Here's what I'm saying: the images of the Indians with the feathers. I'm saying, what bird did it come from? You done said a falcon. That's
An angry
negative.
bird.
You done said a
Can I say
griffin.
something real quick?
A griffin.
Depends
I
on
That's
the
ain't trying to
area.
negative.
interrupt.
Go ahead.
Hey, he said
Yeah,
Angry
say
Bird.
I ain't,
bull. Fast.
I ain't trying to interrupt, but the feathers are a homage to the plumed serpent, which is Typhon the dragon, and that is ancient history. So that is paying homage to the plumed serpent, Typhon the dragon. and
Yeah, that's
that's
fact.
why they we call ourselves the land
That's
America,
fire.
the land of the plural serpent. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's
that's
just
fact.
That's fire. I'm saying where do
it's
the
just a little
feathers?
step
But I'm
up.
saying where do the feathers come from? Okay, my bad.
That
I'm talking
yeah, the
about not
feathers
the
come from the
meaning
dragon.
behind the feather, a dragon. Right, two. We got a falcon,
Yes.
a dragon, and man, come on, man. Just say, man, that shit like Aboriginal power said. Nah, bro, that was costume jewelry. They used to dress up like that for this, that, and the third. He wasn't acting like they really killed the dragon. Put your fucking feathers. All right.
Well,
I mean,
Okay,
well,
there's
y'all
look,
got
look
it.
up,
Let me hear that.
Look up Typhon, the dragon, on American on the continent, and you will see people have been putting videos out about that, and it's ancient, like Greek mythology, but it's ancient history where they slay the dragon, and the dragon fell. There's many a dragons across a lot of continents, but y'all can take it with a grain of salt, but you can do your own saying research on it, but I'm not here to, indulge in that. But it just you gotta always keep your mind open and discard the things that your soul don't emanate with. You know what I'm saying? But
But that did not tell
that
him where
that's
them
just
feathers came from.
and well the feathers is like a war. It's one Indians wore it as a war bonnet,
All
and
right,
that's
listen,
like
listen.
scared to scare
What
off, like it's
animal?
like a war tactic type thing to
He gets
put
that.
fear.
He's saying what animal?
Okay.
Like simple answer. What animal did it come from?
Will they use falcons, hawks,
it ain't just one
turkeys?
animal. It's a dumbass question.
It ain't just one animal. It's
No
different
question is
animals,
dumb. What are you talking
different
about?
birds.
No, it's a dumbass question when you tell them, and then they keep trying to rearrange the question to fit some
It
type
ain't
of
no
retarded ass
dumbass
narrative.
question. It ain't no don't
You
get
know,
in your
Yeah,
feelings
he asked
about it.
that. He asked the question 45 minutes ago, nigga.
and
You
we,
could have answered
yeah,
it when
and we
he
give him
asked
an
it.
answer, and then he don't like the answer and
Drop.
keep
Did
trying
you
to
get an
rearrange the
Bro,
question.
answer?
no.
Yeah, yeah.
Bro, I got an answer. I'm just, hey, bro, I don't dislike or like the answer. I'm giving y'all the answers back. It came from a falcon, a dragon, and a griffin. And I'm saying I like Aboriginal powers answers. No, bro, that was costume jewelry, like sort of like for an event or something. When they normally wore their feathers, it was normal size. That's the answer. Just because you stupid motherfuckers don't know the answer and want to think I'm trolling. And I'm not trolling, and you don't know where them damn feathers came from, talking about a
It
thunderbird and a dragon and a griffin, nigga.
well, but
So don't think
that's
I'm
where
trolling, bro.
Thunderbird come
I ask a
from.
serious. All
That
right,
Well,
that's
cool,
that
cool. All right,
that's what
cool, cool.
hold on,
Thunderbird
hold
When
on,
they
comes
come
from
from a
Typhon the
thunderbird,
dragon.
then cool. I ain't mad though. Y'all acting like
hold
I was
on.
trying
Yeah,
to attack or something, bro.
No,
but
you
I
like
ain't
just asked a
clear.
but
question,
You
bro.
ain't clear on your answer, and you keep just talking about a bird or a big bird or what the hell Aboriginal power talking about,
Bro,
and you
I
ain't showing no
muted my
pictures of
mic,
what feather
homie.
you talking about. And then you got a problem with the answer you
All right,
give. You keep
man.
asking, well, what bird? What bird? What
All
bird? We
right,
give you a
cool.
bird. Oh, not that
All right,
bird.
but the
cool.
Well, show the damn
All
feather
right,
you talking
man. I
but
about.
don't got a problem with y'all answers,
but the
bro.
whole thing is you have to know knowledge, right? You have to know knowledge. So it comes down to understand
All right,
America,
man.
Amaru can so Amaru means land of the plume serpent. Plumes are feathers. Plume serpent is a dragon, a snake-like figure with wings, and then that's them paying homage. It's ancient history in this lineage of them paying homage by wearing the feathers, and then they wear it in war, or that chieftains wear it as a rank. You know what I'm saying? And different feathers with different leaflets on it means different things. You know what I'm saying? You can have a gap in the middle of the feathers, or you can have missing feathers at the top. Each leaflet means a certain thing. So Amaru means land of the plumed serpent. You know what I'm saying? I'm a Rukan. I'm America. You know what I'm saying? That's
That's
what
No,
how
that
big
I
feather
was
love
thing
why
comes
they
them
in.
wear the
dodo
feathers,
birds.
bro. Hold on.
Shut up,
I
Bobby.
love why they wear the feathers. No, I
That's a
love
real
why they
bird, though.
wear the
That's a good bird.
Lucky said, "Who is
I
this? The
love
fake
why they
A1?"
wear the feathers. I love the meaning behind
Oh,
what. they wear the feathers. I'm trying to tell you, they using them feathers to indoctrinate people, bro. This is why anybody can claim an Indian if they get a set of feathers. You got white people say, I'm Cherokee. You got, listen, bro.
Well, people be
That
wearing
feather
feathers,
was
and
the
certain tribes didn't
costume.
even wear feathers like that. Like the
I wear
Cherokee
feathers.
wore
I wear
turbans.
I
feathers
guarantee it. I agree with
and
you.
hats.
I agree with that.
You know what I'm
Shit.
saying? But like a feather, like in Granddaddy
I
Hats,
agree with
he
that.
Granddaddy
Y'all
knew
go
something.
ahead. My
You know what
issue.
I'm saying?
My issue is they trying to paint a picture of a certain type of Indian, and that's why they wearing the feathers. Now I'm looking at Apache Chief, but it's really a nigga from the Bronx. So now I'm trying to show y'all the dogma on why they put feathers on y'all. Why the Washington Redskins logo looked it like that. But y'all think I'm trolling. Now I'm trying to give you the game in advance by acting like I don't know. Nigga, I know more about. All right, cool. Let me mute up.
Indoctrinate us into what?
Yeah.
How big was them dodo birds?
Indoctrinate us into what though? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Indoctrinate you into now y'all gotta say a black Indian at this point. Y'all can't even
Who
not put the
says that?
Indians looking like Apache. Listen, bro. I'm talking about not y'all researching motherfuckers, the world, Craig. They look at Indians as a Apache chief, bro. It's the dogma. They flip the whole script. So now y'all gotta prove that y'all the real Indians now with them feathers, Craig. That's how they did it,
Well,
Craig.
really, it ain't.
So
It's
open your.
really,
All right,
really,
cool. Let me
honestly.
mute up.
Really,
Let me
honestly,
mute
it's
up.
not
I ain't
no
gonna keep
proving
cutting up.
because it really is not no proving the people for the people who astute in the studies. It's not no proving because the white people already know who we are. That's how they stole the word American, definition wise. But we're calling each other, by what we know each other as locally. But what I'm saying, to put a blanket term, they said American. But for the people who
But
know
that's
about anything,
that's
the
because
white
we
folks
smart.
already know who
But
we
listen,
were.
bro.
They know who we were,
Bro,
but
that's
it's
because
the
we
fact of,
smart, bro.
yeah, but it's no indoctrination with
Bro,
us. Like how if we in the
not
knowledge,
the
it's no
world
indoctrination.
though.
But the world is seeing it different because they
Let
really
me.
don't give a fuck about no
But,
Indians. Honestly, they don't give a fuck. The world don't give a fuck. Honestly,
but
it's us that care
yeah,
because we
real.
trying to regain. You know what I'm saying? Regain assets and everything else, minerals or whatever else. But at the end of the day, it's no proving because they know who we are. We know who we are as in a group of people. Um, and to a non-knowing person, yeah, that's when we have to show, but we don't have to prove anything. You know what I'm saying? Because this is our walk. This. It is what it is. Whether they were lied to or not, whether they want to believe us or not, we don't have to prove shit. We can say what we got to say and keep it moving. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not for us to go ahead and break out the books and try to teach somebody who ain't gonna give a fuck 5 minutes later. That what I'm saying? That what I mean? But the basic knowledge is out there. Is for the ones who want to seek to go find and understand what's really going on. But at the end of the day, the real world don't give a fuck about what we talking about, but what we doing or who we are. We care because it's in our soul and it's our ancestors and the energy and the air pulling us to wake up to understand what's going on because this is a dear time for us. You know what I'm saying? So we're the leaders now. So we have to put it out how we put it out. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't just nobody. I respect everybody level of knowledge, but it's sometimes you just have to
Oh no,
humble
I
and
agree.
just
I
rock.
agree. No, I agree with every single thing you said. And I'm telling you how they made it do that is by putting a costume and an image on it. So this is why we don't gotta prove it, but the world don't know it. And here's why the world don't know it. They painted the Indian as like a Mexican tonto. We all know the Lone Ranger was even black, but they painted him white. But let's just talk about Tonto, right? Once they got the garment and the image, they can put it as and call him a Native American. And you know that's not you. You know the Redskin logo is not you. But they put it in the brain of the whole world. So when you say Indian, they picture that and they don't picture the real one. That's all I was saying. You know what I'm saying? That's how they did it. So when I start talking
And,
about the
and it,
garment,
We
go
we
ahead,
had
you got
them
it.
we had them feathers. We had them feathers. They was from dodo birds and eagles.
and Eagles.
An eagle like 7 foot long. They wing
Hey,
big
yeah.
as hell and a white eye.
Well, I
We had
stand
white owl
corrected.
feathers.
I stand
Oh
corrected.
man.
I stand corrected. That's
And
a segment of
that white
color
owl looked
different
like an angel
people.
flying that night. You ain't never seen a white
No,
owl
it's a
fly at
lot
night?
of
That
different.
bitch looked like an angel.
Chris Angel.
Yeah, I'm just saying, it's a lot of colors. I guess them dodo birds come in a lot of colors, and them. I don't
You
know,
ever
man.
see
I guess they was
you
dyeing
ever
them.
see a turkey vulture? That
Yeah,
motherfucker
but
looked
them
like a
vultures,
Coogee sweater.
woo,
Man,
A
but
turkey
them
vulture
vultures
got the
big as
colors
fuck.
like a Coogee sweater.
I want to see. I want to see you be able to pull a feather out of a bird, put it in the ground, and it's longer
They
than
had
you.
them peacocks
Because I
too.
can pull up pictures.
Pequot.
All right, cool. Peacock, whatever bird you want to pick, peacock, whatever. And that feather is longer than you. And I can pull up pictures of them with feathers in the ground, 6 foot long. And y'all keep telling
That's
me
the
about these
Thunderbird.
dumb birds, bro. I'm talking about, all right, cool. It's the
Now that's why
thunder.
you think they called the car Thunderbird.
Because the feathers are 6 feet long, is why they call the car a
Man,
thunderbird.
some of them feathers on them
Bro, they call it a
Thunderbird were 15
thunderbird
feet
because the
long.
bird is one of the fastest birds. No, it's one of the fastest birds in the
Caw.
world.
No,
That's why
because
they
when that
call it a
motherfucker come out the
thunderbird.
sky, it
That
only
That
come
bird
is
during
why
the
said
they call
storm.
it
car.
a
Caw.
Yeah, like today when them people be seeing them UAPs, them be Thunderbirds.
Not the bird said car.
Hey man, I'm all that y'all niggas,
Man, that
man. Let's keep it
Thunderbird,
so
they be
chill.
thinking they seeing
I
UFOs.
still
That's a
don't know
Thunderbird.
where. So
No, that was a
cool.
valid
Somehow,
question, drop.
Bobby's
We don't know
mic
where
was
the
kind
feathers
of,
came from.
yeah. I didn't even notice I was talking to Bobby, so he was kind of, that was funny as hell. The dodo bird, I thought dude was serious, and I find out it's all right, cool. Hey, the
No,
feathers
I
come
am
from a
serious.
dodo bird.
Yeah,
All right, cool. They
man,
come
Dodo
from a
Bird was
dodo bird.
12 feet tall. That's why they were just dumb. They ain't know how to fly away. We had flamingos
What
and
happened?
cockatoos.
What happened to the
Oh
dodo
man, we were trading feathers.
cockatoo?
Hey,
We
but
This
check
killed
this
nigga
out.
we
being
What
killed a
happened
lot
funny.
of
to the
them.
damn
A
He ain't
lot of
flamingos?
even
What
them
say
happened
they
to
do
the
a
trying to
lot of them
flamingos?
steal. This nigga.
dodos we killed to make them headdresses and jackets.
Jackets.
Y'all be
Hey, any of
easy,
y'all live in
bro.
Florida? Anybody
Not
live
with
in
no
Florida?
big
Like,
ass
what happened
feathers
to the
like that.
flamingos,
Man,
man?
they down there. We made them headdresses and them you know that like when niggas get pink polos, only way you can get that color is through the flamingo ink. You gotta melt a bunch of them pink feathers down. Real Aboriginal shit. Y'all don't
Yeah,
know nothing about that process.
yeah, because the
Hmm.
flamingos eat shrimp, and that's that iodine
There you go.
that
You
can turn their
understand what I'm
feathers.
saying.
Yeah.
Oh,
So look, I
Well,
heard y'all talking about pyramids earlier, right? I was gonna try to switch it up, but I like the conversation y'all saying about the pyramids and stuff like that, and like ancient planes or crafts. But I
hold on.
wanted to
Before you
put
switch it
some
up,
on.
let me say one more. Let me say one more
Okay,
thing about the
go ahead.
headsrest. Now, I think the boy name is Montemuse. He did post some pictures of a temple down
Is
there
this
in
a is
Mexico.
this a is this a real person? He really sound like this?
God.
Yeah, man. Yeah, yeah. I've been around for a while. Been around for a
Bobby,
while. Let
I
me
was
finish
thinking
up
the
here, man.
same
But
thing.
man, y'all
It's
is
a
not
temple.
serious right
It's a
now.
temple. Yeah, you new to this. I'm true to this though. Let's keep it moving. So,
Hey, good.
it's a
You good
he
in my
posted a.
book. Hey,
I
go
appreciate it.
subscribe to
Appreciate it.
Bobby's Night, man. Hey, I don't know who you are, but
Appreciate it,
we
man.
can use a
But
person like you on the show.
Montemuse, he posted a picture of the temple, one of the temples down
well,
there.
what you say
It's
that
in
nigga name was? Monty who?
Monty Muse or something like that. Monty Muse, like
Well,
Monte.
Montezuma,
you was a cold nigga.
Montezuma.
Is this you shaking Donald Trump hand?
Man, but I'm gonna put it to you this way.
Hold on, wait a
Uh,
minute. Is that you shaking Joe Biden hand?
That's
That's
you.
Joe Biden.
That's you
But
shaking Joe Biden's hand, right? I just want to make
no, they ain't
sure.
me. They ain't me.
That's
But
your uncle or something. I'm sorry, I ain't trying to cut you off. I just want to know who this brother is. That's a sharp dresser.
yeah, just somebody, just somebody. It's a nobody.
Okay.
I don't know.
I
Yeah.
okay.
None of that
So
QB.
he posted a picture of one of the temples down there, since people don't like feathers, where where the Aboriginals had top hats on. So if you don't like the feathers, you can go down there and go on his page, and he got the picture on there from the temple. And they literally got top hats on, and you can see their feet painted black, like black shoes, like we wear when we dressed up with our top hats and
Hey,
suits.
brother. Hey,
Yep.
brother. Are you from
I think that's
Alabama? I just gotta ask. Are you from Alabama, brother?
Don't you
No,
do no shit like that.
I'm originally from Mississippi.
Nah,
I'm
Mississippi.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
know what?
and you know what?
I
To
know. I
piggyback off
know
what
who.
you're saying,
I'm
I
in
know
to
what.
piggyback off what
I
you're
know.
saying,
I know.
uh, with the top hats and the black feet, I think they were actually it's like a first contact thing. I think they were mimicking what they seen, you know what I'm saying, come to them people wise. And like they probably
hell
had top
no. We've
hats
been
on and boots,
rocking
something
that
they never
shit.
seen.
Hell
I
no.
mean, I
That's
feel like
crazy.
it's mimic sometimes too, and it can be a tradition too, though. It can be as old as an ancient tradition. You know, they
Yeah.
just keep
Mimic
it
from who
going.
though?
But you got mimic from first contact from colonials. You know what I'm saying? People that came over here. So you got to
No,
actually,
that
think and
we
just use common sense. Sometimes, I mean, I ain't saying I'm right or you wrong
no
or nothing like that.
common
Just
sense.
saying,
Common sense is why we got debutante balls in the South. You know what I'm saying? It's part of tradition, that antebellum, top hats, dressing up in a ball dresses. That's our shit. And I can show, I need to go get my computer, start showing these pictures of us with that type of shit on in South America, Peru, with crowns on their head, with the coats, with the cotton, with the look like the leopard skins and the red and the white, with the mixtures
yeah,
that
yeah,
they
a lot of
stole and
stuff
took over
been
there to Europe.
Yeah, a
We've
lot
been
of
doing
stuff
that
been
shit.
yeah, a lot of stuff been hijacked. A lot of stuff been hijacked. They come over
So,
here and peep the game and peep the
but did you
sauce and
have
try to
debutante balls?
recreate it.
You didn't catch me. Did y'all do debutante balls in the South? Where you
Yeah,
from? Did
we
y'all
did
have
have
debutante balls?
debutante balls in the South.
I thought debutante balls
Yeah,
was sponsored by the Greeks, by the Delta specifically.
But yeah, that's our tradition though. You
this
gotta
is
understand how that shit played
that's a
down.
southern thing. That's a southern thing. That's a
We go on the
southern
great
thing.
hunts where all the uncles used to get together, and we used to go on the great hunts, just like they talk about in times of the king used to get all the men together. We used to do that in the South. All the men to come together, and we go on a big ass hunt together. Same shit they talk about in medieval times, shit with the kings and all the men go on great hunts to bring the food back. We did that shit in the South. So shit,
Understood. It's
passed
like
down through the
a
blood.
Boy,
gathering.
this is
Yeah.
fucking hilarious.
That
Continue, my brother.
motherfucker is not real.
Boy, this is the greatest piece of content that might ever exist on YouTube, my brothers. I hope y'all know that. Keep
Keep building.
Okay, so I was gonna say something about the pyramids. I like how y'all hit on that. So the pyramids, new information coming out that we didn't know, or some might have knew about how they have these tunnels that go so deep, or these energy centers, or whatever they did with the radar detector. And I was always thinking like, hey, has anybody ever think that like the pyramids weren't used just to be a storage or a dang like a funeral home? I feel like we actually use them
Wasn't
to
nobody
like
buried in a
teleport.
pyramid. It was a
Exactly. I
pyramid,
feel
it's
like
like
they
a
were just storing
nightclub.
that stuff in there. I feel like they were storing stuff in there, you know what I'm saying, at certain time periods. But then I started thinking, I was like, I feel like we was actually like using those as airports to travel. Like you'll step in at a certain
Handle
point in
is
time,
open.
or when to travel, you know what I'm saying, from one continent to the next, because a lot of stuff that we're thinking is like, is how was these things even fathomable at these certain times without a certain way of doing it. And I feel like the link is like, I feel like people are skipping over teleportation at a certain time period, from like say like from the mounds in the south or in America to China, or to Egypt, or to
They not
over
hey
wherever
brother,
else we
hey
have
brother,
pyramids. I'm
brother.
just putting it
The,
up.
tel-
Yeah.
The teleportation, stop right there. They not skipping over that, man. It was actually a documentary, and they cut her goddamn series short and booted her out the community because she started talking too goddamn much. But it was an old 3-part series where a woman was going over there and she was explaining shit inside some of the Temple of Luxor and shit like that. And she was like, if you look up on the walls right there in some of the oval walkways, she was like, those are actually musical notes that you can play. The vibrations will actually can make you shift and transport into like a quote unquote another dimension of teleportation of what you're talking about. And it was on the History Channel. Her show cut off after that. That bitch ain't come back. You ain't see her no more.
Yeah, because she was lying.
It was a white woman. But
It's
she
like,
would find the quartz crystals where they lay down on it. But there was actually musical notes up there. You can actually play them. It was like 432, 528. And she said if you play them right. So it could have been a mental shift or actually physical shift. But people have talked about that for years, like inside some of the cathedrals and temples. If you sit in a certain spot and the organs play right, you actually can kind of shift up out of there. But it could be mental, like, with vibrations, frequencies. This was all about.
Lord. Drop, you better get your ass back up here and look that shit up. What the hell? This ain't the
Salute
looking
to the
up
Yeah,
chat.
channel.
I
Salute
dropped
to the
out
panel.
somehow.
What up, Brandon? Let's go. Wake it up. There's no holds barred night, so hey.
Y'all got
Oh,
these
no
boys
holds
on here
barred.
talking about fantasy and shit.
Yeah. There you go. Let's
Y'all
go.
boys
Wake it
talking
up,
about
Brandon.
comic books and
Yeah.
fantasy.
It's funny to me that when people document shit like, y'all always talk about some fucking sources with somebody else done fucking wrote down, but then when they write the shit down, you pick and choose what you want to fucking believe. That's the part that be funny when you get like books of the ancient Americas and the New World, and they literally got giants in the goddamn book with their pictures and dragons and shit. Oh, but no, that was an analogy there. But it was shit to fit your little fucking narrative that some mother bitch wrote out the reconstruction. Oh, that's real. That's all real. All right, get the fuck out
So
of
you
here.
telling me that
Who you talking
It's a
to?
lot of
My
brothers
phone
I
that
ain't
messing
pick
up.
taking
Who
and
you
no
talking
shit.
to?
choose.
The
Who
books
It's a
and
you
the
lot of
talking
word
brothers
of
that
to?
pick
mouth.
and
No
They
holds
got
choose
it
barred. I'm not
engraved.
gonna jump in there.
for information.
Who he
It's a
talking
lot
to?
of brothers pick and choose
He
information
talking
to
to you,
fit their
Brandon.
narrative, my dog. And I
Yeah, my
feel where you're
phone ain't
coming
messing up.
from.
What he say?
I be seeing that too. People don't want to actually put
Oh,
out the whole truth or the
I
whole
thought he had
thing
said
or
something.
the whole info where
Zay,
they got
stop
it
the
from.
instigate now.
Some guys actually do pick and choose what they want to say and use to fit their narrative for a gain of money or followers or whatnot. So YouTube got the actual knowledge game messed up because guys ain't in it for the right reasons. And I know certain people that's really not right. You know what I'm saying about it, but it ain't me to do nothing about it. It's the creator. So we all been woke up at a certain point in time, really righteously or unrighteously, or to gain of anything. But at the same time, I feel what you're saying. I see that too. That's why I bagged up off of coming on certain panels and stuff like that because it really it didn't sit right with me because people really just using it as a gimmick. You know what I'm saying? I see certain people like Root Word for real about this shit. I follow Root Word. I've been on plenty of panels with bro. You know what I'm saying? I respect everybody. Some guys ain't really righteous. You know what I'm saying? They promote the arguments and doing a lot of stuff that's really not on the vibration level where we at. I just don't rock with it. But I'm gonna bag off.
I agree with you. That's facts.
y'all agreeing with each other. I don't know what y'all talking about.
There's certain stuff, man, that people like to pick and choose. They put the shit in every damn book. They put it on statues and murals all around the world. But then when people bring it up, all that ain't real. But then when motherfucking somebody, a pale face writes something in the 1800s, or post Reconstruction, 1870, 80, that shit all real though. Or 1700, somebody done wrote something, your ass went there, but that's real, but the other shit fake. That's all. We just talking about what people like to pick and choose and make fun of because they mind can't expand and both. And to me, a lot of motherfuckers just some undercover pilgrims. I've been saying that shit. A lot of you motherfuckers are bloodline of straight up pilgrims. And I can tell how you talk you are.
And you know
You
what? A
sound like
lot of these
you sound like
motherfuckers
a
really
Pharaoh.
just waking up to the knowledge. You know what I'm saying? A lot of folks is really waking up to it and trying to direct people on what is what and what's not when they only been, you know what I'm saying, in the game about 2 or 3 years or 6 months. You know what I'm saying? Because you see on your timeline all these people. Oh, we are true Aboriginal. We the true Indian. Da, da, da. Man, you'll see the way that people piggybacking. You know what I'm saying? They're trying to get money off of this shit, and that shit ain't right. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I can't go for that. But it need to be more of us to put motherfuckers in their place that actually is stupid. But you'll never stop learning, so don't ever close your mind off to it. You know what I'm saying? Everybody can learn something from everybody at the same time. So what's right is right. Wrong.
Yo, well, Lucky, bring your ass up here then, man. I'm sitting up now. I was laying down. Now I'm sitting up. Get your ass up here. You ain't doing shit no way.
It's a real cowboy, huh?
I got the deep voice on them, boy.
You got your boots on the ground too?
Man, I ain't got no boots on right now. You need to give me some more peacocks though. That's what I like. I like them ostrich skin, shit like that. Yes, sir.
What part of
Been
Mississippi
there.
you from?
Say that again, man.
What part of Mississippi you from?
I was born there around Greenville, but I'm in Lubbock, Texas right now.
Oh, you love it? Okay. Yeah, I've been out
Yep,
there
Lubbock, Texas.
in
Yes,
Texas a
sir,
lot.
man.
Yeah, I've been what's it called it? Shit down there in Mexico. Fucking Brownfield.
This gotta be Ling Ling, because then Ling Ling said he was from Lubbock, Texas.
No, I ain't from Lubbock. That's where I moved to. That's my cousins.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I got my bison at. But yeah, man. Yes, sir. I tried to get everybody together or do a meetup out there
So
somewhere.
I feel so. I'm gonna put everybody on something though. Okay, so with this, bro, like knowing the Indian knowledge, the Moorish knowledge, and everything else that we study, you know what I'm saying? Listen to Dr. Deborah Blair, Bobby Hemmett, and all that. Everybody had to up their game because after we learn this type of stuff, with the Indian and more stuff, it turned into a spiritual journey. You know what I'm saying? And like, you just have to, you know what I'm saying, let your mind go there sometimes because a lot of stuff they try to put out to us is like people say comics or myth is real ancient shit that's what I've been finding out. And this is one thing I've been on. This is guy. He got a channel. It's called Mud Fossil University. He talks about different things in the land, like mountains, and even the typhon, the dragon. If y'all get a time or a chance, man, peek into that because it's a lot of stuff out here that we're missing if we're keeping a blind eye to this type of waking up. You know what I'm saying? So it's this dragon called Typhon. And if y'all go on YouTube, Google, man, or TikTok, there's people actually putting out diagrams of this ancient being or this ancient creature that's laid across Africa, America, it's one in deep in the ocean. So, if you got an open mind, man, y'all just go keep that out, man. I just don't want to tell my folks, like, just, what I'm saying,
What's the
stay
name of the
grounded, be
creature? I
spiritual.
need to look this up. What's the name of it?
Go to Mud Fossil University. It's a white guy. It's a
No,
white
I'm
guy.
saying what's the name? I know Mud Fossil. Like
Okay.
I know him.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying. What creature
okay.
specifically you talking about?
Typhon. Typhon. I'm talking about Typhon.
Okay,
And
typhons.
it,
I
and,
got
and it, Typhon is just one dragon though, but it's like that's like the even the Chinese though. That's why they brought
typhon.
them
Yeah,
dragons.
typhons only spawn over there near Asia.
Yeah. So it's a few more, bro. And I was like,
America
God,
only get
dog.
America get uh we only the only type of dragons we get is them motherfucking thunderbirds. That's a form of a dragon. The feathered serpent, that motherfucker be out
Yeah,
there. That's the slinky motherfucker. He be out there.
but-
And
Griffin.
and it's
sometimes
one that's dead on our continent though, that laid across from the
no,
east, from the west to the
Griffins
east.
come from Africa. Griffins they ain't don't originate here. Griffins come from Africa.
Yeah, but
Wait
we
a
actually
minute.
like really living on top of old dragon here in America. I forgot the name of it, but somebody said
I know
something
what you're
about it.
talking about.
But yeah,
I
Quetzalcoatl.
know what you're talking about,
yeah,
man.
Quetzalcoatl. That's the name of the
yes,
dragon.
yeah, that's Quetzalcoatl. Yeah. That's the going back into the
That's where the
Mayan
Batman.
and
That's where
over
the
the
Batman
Nile.
symbol come from.
Yeah,
See,
Yeah, so
I
that's
know
where
that
the
picture
land
you're
of the
the
talking about,
plume
original,
Mark.
serpent.
the
So
original, the
so that's where
original
the
Quetzalcoatl. Listen, the original, the one who killed the dragon Quetzalcoatl. He made that Batman armor out of his skin. That's why that nigga was the king back then.
I got
My
that picture,
okay. So
man.
that's where that picture come from.
man,
That's where that
Yep.
picture come
he
from.
made the armor from the dragon he slayed. That's how you did it back then.
Okay. Okay. So that's where the name land of the plume serpent come from. Am I? Can we agree on that or no? Or just still up in the air?
That's
We
that.
still
No,
studying?
no, you talking to me? I'm right there with you.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, who it is? Who it is?
I'm right there
Yeah,
with you. That's Bobby Knight.
yeah. Bobby Knight. Okay. I've been subscribed to your channel, man, but I'm like, damn. You know what I'm saying? Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm right there with you, brother. Go ahead,
Yeah.
man. You cooking with a hot pot of grease, nigga. You about to throw the grits on Al Green right now.
Hey, boy, what? When you get mad, man, look, you start cooking them goddamn grits. But hey, somebody, I'm talking about nigga hallelujah on your ass, boy. Hey,
Damn.
but at the end of the yeah, man. Honestly, so I started getting on panels, man. I've been more on like a spiritual journey because I'm like, what? How further up can I go? You know what I'm saying? And it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's
Dream
like
walk.
I got to a point where well, it's like because
Man, the
I okay with
pyramids
the
come
Indian
with the
information.
earth. That's what ain't nobody willing to admit.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody build the
So
pyramid.
look.
They was already here.
So okay. So I stay in Georgia. I stay in Mayweather. You know, so I'm from Atlanta in Mayweather. My bloodline go to like the 1700s from what I found down here in Georgia. So I went to the Etowah Mounds up in Cartersville, and I walked on. I took my shoes off. I walked on all the mounds. And y'all know how like you might cut grass and your lawnmower just shaking, and then you'll stop. Your hands be itching because of the vibration. Y'all ever experienced
Hmm.
that? Okay, so I had that itch,
Yeah,
that
that's the
type of itch in
electricity.
my feet.
You ain't posted, bro, man. That's you going up on them pyramids, man, is like living inside that electrical shit that's in
Green
your
box.
neighborhood.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's like the green sitting on the green, man.
Boy,
That's dangerous.
man, I did it right now. I just want to connect. You know what I'm saying? Because this is I was
You go
like three,
connect,
four
dog.
years in
That shit,
studying.
man, blow your body up,
Yeah,
man.
boy. So and this one I was studying with Israelites. You know what I'm saying? I had a camp out here I was studying with. You know what I'm saying? I went from one setting to the next. You know what I'm saying? In the more shit, whatever. So man,
Did
yeah,
you
I
wear the
did that,
purple and
boy.
gold?
And you know. Yeah, we had purple and gold. We rocked the Zeeks and stuff like that. But when we went out on the corners and stuff like that, my camp went like that. We just holding Shabbat on
Where y'all was
Saturdays. You
at?
know what I'm
Y'all
saying?
was
My
from?
partner
Y'all was in
house.
Atlanta?
No, no, we was out here in Cobb County, out here in Mariota. I
That's
lived there with
Atlanta.
a guy, but yeah. I'm from the city for real. I'm from Zone 4, Cascade. You know what I'm saying? But like Mariota, like it's 15 minutes across. Cause we got to cross the
I
river.
know where I
So
know
when we
where
cross
it's
the
at.
river,
That's all Atlanta to me, bro.
you know, yeah. From somebody ain't here, but like it's really split up. Like these folks, the Cobb County
Yeah, I
niggas don't
know
go to
y'all
Atlanta
got
like
Cobb
that.
County.
Yeah,
Y'all got all that.
yeah,
Sandy Springs,
yeah,
Gwinnett, Conyers, Eastport,
yeah.
Decatur. You know
Yeah, but
the
Cobb
dead.
is like the
I
real
got you.
north side, the real north side. Like with the Migo be yelling, we don't know about that side,
Yeah,
but
I know
we
about
had
that. I know
actual
about that Cobb.
projects.
That's where them niggas at up there. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. May
Them
River,
niggas up
hell
there.
yeah, we call it May River. Yeah, we up here. You know what I'm saying? For years. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? They
ain't that where
Cherokee this
Cheesy from up there?
who Jesus from Hinesville.
Okay, I knew it was something like that.
Yeah, G's from Hinesville, Georgia, and he went through Macon and Griffin, Joe DeBreeze and Griffin. But like I was saying though, so I walked on the mountains barefooted, and then after you explore the mountains, you go back into the building, you watch a video. bro, I had to take my shoes off. I told my girl, I said, dang, I'm rubbing my feet on the ground on the carpet. I'm like, my feet itching like a motherfucker. She's like, you should have took your damn shoes
Man,
off
that's
walking
like
that grass.
that's being on that green thing, man, times 100 million, man. You can't do that.
I didn't know. I didn't know because I was just getting
Man,
into the, you know what I'm saying, the
the
Moorish and the
all
Indian stuff.
pyramids of the earth is just like the circuit board that's in your computer. That's all them is, man.
Yeah,
You can't go near
yeah,
that.
and
That shit was killing them white people when they was opening up them doors and shit.
yeah, so check this out. So that's another way I debunk the theory that the silk-haired Native Americans was actually in the Southeast like that, man, because it ain't none of these motherfuckers over here. I said them motherfuckers had to be mixed with Chinese and Mexican or something because we don't see them motherfuckers. They don't have no type of a lodge or camp or buildings represent Native Americans or nothing out there in Etowah. In Cartersville. They are nowhere to be found. So I like this all some bullshit. So that intrigued me more to study about the
Niggas
real,
said wasn't all
aka
nappy
black.
back then, man. We been knew how
Well,
to
I
heat
mean,
up. We been knew how to throw the fire on some bear grease, man, and slap a nigga
yeah,
bitch her with a
yeah, but I'm
bicycle.
saying that, the typical image that they show, no, those people are nowhere down here. You know what I'm saying?
Man, there's some
Unless
people
they
with
them
some
fucking Mexicans.
there's some women I know with some silk hair right now.
Man, that's
I'm
facts.
not
That's
saying
facts.
black folks don't
That's
have
facts, Bobby.
silk
I
hair.
know a couple girls.
What
Hold on,
I'm,
I know a couple girls. They
I
dark
ain't,
skin and they got the their hair look like ass. Your shit permed or some shit. Like, nah, baby, it grow like this. And then when she wet it get
no,
curly.
I'm not
But when it
saying.
dries,
I'm
it's
not
a
saying
long.
us. I'm not saying us
No,
that don't have. I know we have that type of hair texture. I'm talking about like the Indians that they portray to
yeah, I
be
know what you're
Indians.
saying.
They are nowhere to be found in this area. Period. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they
They want people from. You know what I'm saying? My blood in the mud down here, GA. Like, and it's like I
man,
never
we know
seen
them
those type of
motherfuckers
people, even when
invaders,
I
man.
did go to Edward. Yeah,
We had
so I debunked that
went
shit
to war
like
with them.
mentally. Yeah, but it's energy in those fucking mounds, bro. I want to go back so bad, dog. Like, and I'm like, they did something to the mounds. I'm like, every mound that's in the United States look the fucking same. It's like a plateau and it's flattened. I feel like they actually took excavators and you know what I'm saying, destroyed the tops of it. You know what I'm saying, like how on the dollar, on the back of the dollar, you got the
Hold
pyramid
on, hold on,
cut
hold on,
off
hold on,
from the
hold
actual
on.
base.
Hold on. The Smithsonian said out their own mouth when they first hit the Mississippi, all of the Mississippi, they destroyed over 5,000 pyramids. That's in their own
There
writings.
you go. That's why we got mounds and what we call mounds here, because the top is chopped off like they show us on the dollar. The head is disconnected from the body. You know what I'm saying? So that's what we
Man,
call
they didn't
mounds.
know what
The
they was doing. We got them
That
mounds because when they took man, it's just like if a nigga took the shit off the green thing with all that electricity, like if when the crackheads take that metal so a motherfucker go make something else. See, that's what they did back then. They took all that sheetrock and shit off that electricity, then grass grew over it because it was the same basic shape. And that's where you get a mound from. But that shit that's
yo,
in there is electrical than the motherfucker, boy. You blow up walking up the mountain, it's exposed wires underneath the earth now. That's why they know they
yeah,
can't
so
take
I'm
loose
like,
stuff. Like them ones that's made out of stone, steel, that they ain't took a loose, they realized what they did. See, that's how the mud flood
yeah,
happened when they took apart them pyramids over here. That's what that vibration really come from. They took them
yeah,
yo,
and you know
pyramids
another
apart,
thing,
and that shit shook the whole. Man, it made so much mud and shit sling around, nigga. That's why
yeah,
they'll
so
never try that shit again. They'll never take loose no pyramid like that again. They know what that shit did to the earth.
hey Bobby, and
hey,
to
yeah,
back that
because
up,
actually it was
hold
a
on, hold on.
great earthquake. Go
Hold
ahead.
on. To back that up, it's a
Man, it
professor
wasn't
that
no
did a
earthquake. They call that
no.
liquefaction. Man, it was a
Yo,
great vibration. They call it
it
an
was a
earthquake, but that shit was vibe, man. That shit shook shit and turned the
it
ground
was,
into jelly, nigga.
it was a professor on
Yeah, but
YouTube.
that's
He
that's
did
recorded
the
across the
hold on,
world.
man, hold on. It was a professor on
All right, go
YouTube
ahead. My
did the
bad, my bad.
experiments with the vibration and liquefied all the mud. He did an experiment with that shit and used electricity. He had electrical wires in the class and liquefied everything, turned the damn rock into like water.
All
Man,
you
I'm
all
trying
you
to
gotta
tell
do
you.
all you gotta do is play some
You
bass,
said
play
you
bass
said
real
from
loud, and then liquefy a metal.
Man, I'm trying to tell you.
It's a
That's how they
video on the
did.
internet
When
okay.
they
of
took
somebody
them
playing
pyramids
bass,
apart,
and the nigga metal start liquefying by playing the bass real hard.
man, I'm telling you, when they took them pyramids apart, man, they had used them bricks to build their city, but they left that shit exposed, man. And that's like, man, that shit, them bricks and shit was used to shield all that energy. And when that shit got to spilling out and vibrating, man, they couldn't even shut that shit off, man. It reset the whole world. Grass had to grow over the dirt. They had to throw dirt and shit over that shit, man, to get that shit from vibrating like that.
Yeah,
So I'm gonna
them
tell you
bricks,
this. So
iron oxide inside
after
them
I walked
bricks.
across
They had electricity.
so after I walked across those pyramids, bro, like a few years later, I went through a little trauma. You
Peroxide
know what I'm
too.
saying? Yeah, I went through a little trauma, but it was like spiritual, and a little bit was like kind of I felt like was I couldn't believe it because I was hearing certain things, but at the same time, I know I had a problem with the habit. But even without the habit, I was like, it ain't no fucking way I still can hear certain things. So I was going through a real complete spiritual trauma journey, and some things actually came to fruition. So it was, I decided it was kind of hard for me to decipher truth from bullshit. And I ain't never want to tell nobody because I'm not no, what I'm saying, high priest or nothing like that. But I always had I done had like two visions, what I'm saying, in my whole life. You know what I'm saying? Um, that came true. But at the end of the day, it's like, bro, everything started amping up after I walked across those mounds with my shoes off, bro. And I've been urged. It's an urge in my body like this, been telling me like I need to go back and try to reconnect. You know what I'm saying? Because I just been living like just normal life, dog. Because I got so gun ho about this knowledge, bro. Like I went and really living in like real time reality. You know what I'm saying? Because I felt like I gained so much and getting downloads, bro. It's just like I was pissed off, mad, happy. You know what I'm saying? All kind of fucking emotion. But it's like I tapped out to what I'm saying,
It's
what
called
really was
zero
going
point,
on. You
man.
know
It's
what I'm
called
saying?
0 point. Be balanced. That's
Yeah,
all.
yeah. So I had to get the balance back, bro. I had to get the balance back, and that's what I'm trying to tell people about this. Like, if you go hard in this shit, bro, you got to be careful because you will lose track of what's for real, and you will actually tap in to that other side because that's how we program. It's just been we've been asleep with all the processed food and stuff like that. So it's just like, man, like a lot of guys, what I'm saying, with these channels, bro, I'm like, man, they sometimes be bullshit. If I'm like, man, ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. Like that you know all this, but you still acting this type of form. Like God the creator ain't never upgrade you or show you that you gotta bring people together and lead all the people. Like it ain't no way we should be in different sectors and knowing this shit. Why we have to be separate and still arguing about who African American and you know what I'm saying? Battling with the African like that's beside the point. I just feel like it's a lot of bullshit going on, but we got to be careful how we move. You know what I'm saying? Do the what I'm saying, Malcolm X, MLK, and Jeff Fort, and so on, so on, so on, so on. So you know what I'm saying. So I just like what I'm saying. It's just a pleasure to be up here. But yeah, I just want to tell you about the pyramids and typing and shit like that, bro.
Yeah, man, that's some real shit. Where the fuck root words go to? Well, anyway,
Oh,
yep.
I'm over here listening.
Yeah, man, but it's a lot. It's a lot going on in our country. I feel like everybody, wherever state you at, wherever you at, man, like protect your family, protect, what I'm saying, the one closest to you, with this knowledge that we know. I don't care if it's Moorish or Indian or African American, or you use the Civil Rights Act to maneuver or get your tribal card and do what you got to do because it's all us at the end of the day. But do it
Buy,
quietly
buy you some,
and
buy you some goddamn XRP. Buy you some goddamn XRP. Buy you some XLM.
yeah.
Learn about Metallica's blockchain, XPR. loan protocol,
Yeah,
or learn about
yeah,
decentralized
exactly.
finance because you got to get into DeFi, learn about lending and borrowing, staking, yield
Yeah,
programs, farming,
exactly, exactly.
owning nodes on the blockchain. You
No,
own a node, that's forever free money. Got to learn about
but
nodes.
that's what Elon and Trump really trying to turn niggas on to too though. They will tell them motherfuckers like, look, we're gonna go on Twitter, we're gonna put this shit out, goddamn, you gonna get it, you get in, this and that third. They trying to up people game. I don't care what nobody gotta say about Trump. Trump motherfucking family and Elon or and Tesla, y'all look do y'all research before y'all say something. Cause these folks been fucking with time and these motherfucking timelines and these different time shifts and realities. Like, don't be a dumb dumb. Just have an open ear. Take everything with a grain of salt, but still don't think you know it all because you can never know it all. It be just happy with getting the information that we're getting. But at the end of the day, Trump and Elon that's trying to put us on game, and everything is what they call smoke and mirrors as well. So yeah, I'm glad you did say that because our people need to know that because at the end of the day, what they did to our people, I don't give a fuck you call it a black, Moorish, Indian, whatever. I don't care what you call it. You still born here, your blood here. We the same folk. But I don't care what you. But at the end of the day, Trump know we're getting overran by Mexico. Russia, I used to drive trucks. I fuck with the Russians. Russia is some fucking spy. The Russians over some spies. The damn Mexicans, the people from overseas. And Trump was for that shit, bringing immigrants from overseas way back when he first got in. But now he realized something. He then woke up. And he's like, hell no. Nah. But at the end of the day, like we have to do what we have to do for each other because these people are not giving a damn. They are preying on us. That's like okay, how we used to have shop class and mechanic class and what's called
Yo, trade
the
schools.
damn yeah the damn home ec classes. Guess what? I bet every one of y'all uncles or granddads, whoever, aunties, whatnot, know how to sew, know how to write cursive real good. I know your uncles or great uncles, they know how to build houses, do plumbing and electricity. And guess where they got that from? They got this shit from school. They ain't have to go no damn college. You got an uncle you can call right now. My mama toilet then fucked up. Guess what? Unc coming. He finna fix that bit. Unc can
No,
put a damn
they used to
enclosure.
get trades. You used to get trades in high school, but churches need to do this shit now. But you used to
Okay.
get them in high school. You used
Okay.
to learn.
So guess
You,
what?
you used to learn Latin in
Guess what?
school back in the
Yeah.
day. Hey, hold on, man. Hold on. Hey, Lucky, shut your stupid motherfucking ass up. I hate niggas like you, man. You people are just disgusting, like the scum of earth. Talk shit and don't know nothing. Talking about some centralized cryptos. You're a fucking idiot.
Not too
That's
much on
all I'm
Lucky,
saying.
man.
A fucking idiot.
Let's talk
All right,
about it
so
then,
check
you
this out.
fucking dummy with a fake
So
ass
hold on,
picture.
hold
Let's
on,
talk
hold on.
about
So
it.
check that out. I'm gonna let y'all go. Hold on, let y'all go. Let me say this. So guess what
That's the
now?
worst
Guess
accent I
who we got
ever
to
heard. Goof ass nigga.
guess what who we got to depend on to get our shit built, our houses built, and electricity put in our shit or plumbing.
Nobody. I got hip bricks.
Mexicans.
No, the fuck I
You
don't.
I'm saying like the general public, us like guess who we got rely on to build our houses now? The
To learn how to
Hispanics
build one.
or foreigners. You gotta
They
learn how to
gone
build. You
anyway,
gotta learn how to
man.
plumb. Which shit? Nah, it's a lot of them still here, man. It's a lot of them still here. They still trying to get back.
They ain't
You
even
know what I'm
Shit,
signed
long
the
they
saying?
better build that bitch
they
right.
signed the executive order to stop deporting people, bro. Because the farmers was like, we need our workers back. Stop playing.
You just gotta get in your community and get your trade schools back. Fight with your local
And,
alderman
and,
and shit. Tell
and with
them
that
bitch
farming, like you
motherfuckers
said,
if
bro,
you don't do this, I got a
like with
block.
that
I got a
farming,
block of
like that
voters.
farming,
Hold on, man. Hold on. I got a block of voters. They can vote your ass out next go around. You find out how many votes it take to turn an election in your local area. You get that amount of people and you start threatening them
yeah.
motherfuckers. If they don't go your way, your ass up out of here. And I got enough votes to prove it.
Okay, so look with that farming, right? Our generation been so brainwashed, like oh we were slaves, this and that third. My folk would never know slaves. And I did my lineage all the way to the 1700s. We were sharecroppers. We taught these motherfuckers how to farm. But guess what?
Man, ain't
Through
nobody in the
lineage
South with no
and
real, ain't
people,
nobody in the South with no real grandparents ever believe that dumb ass shit. I ain't never heard that shit. Not no real
exactly,
Southerner.
yeah.
Fuck out of here.
We were sharecroppers down here out there in Barnesville, Georgia, where my people from, for Forsyth. So we when they start building
The
projects,
slavery,
that's when
like
people start leaving the country.
that's
They
when
left the
people
country
start
for
getting paid. Like,
projects.
what y'all,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Well, like with sharecropping, they really they're getting pennies. And, you know what I'm saying? And exchanging that for rent and shit like that. And you know what I'm saying? That's what I found out with my family. And so when
Yeah,
they
that's an
built the
economy
projects
that
up
was
in
built
Magneto,
after slavery. So that
yeah,
was something that was built on
but
top of the industry of slavery that already existed. So
okay.
you wouldn't even
So
have one
however you
without the
want to put
other.
it,
Like, you see what I'm saying?
yeah, okay. Yeah, so how you want to put it, right? When they started building projects in my in area where I stay, people started leaving the country to go to projects because that was like high luxury, affordable housing for black people. So when he's talking about the farming people, the farmers are getting pissed off, they want their workers back. It's because we've been so disconnected to lineage not to touch that shit. It make us feel like we slaves, but in the real time, everybody wasn't no slave like that. A lot of folk were just goddamn sharecroppers, but enslaved on their own land. They was slaves to their land, but not in the sense of somebody whipping your back. You had to stay there to because you didn't know when the next move out. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, I'm in deep south. Shit, if I go goddamn up to down to Albany or towards the bend, it's gonna be the same shit. It wasn't until they started building project housing until people started leaving the country for the city. And that's exactly what they say about the Indian, right? They left the country to go to the city and abandon their land. So that's what the farmer's saying. Nobody but the Mexicans will sit out here in the field and pick goddamn strawberries. Well, and goddamn Unadilla, Georgia, the niggas still picking peanuts for a low rate. But that's that.
Man, we
But
don't need none
niggas,
of them
it's so many
So
motherfuckers.
you,
niggas
We
live
got
so
down
we
you
here.
got we
saying
got
farmers?
Xbox.
So
We
slaves
got
only
shelter
farmers?
robots.
So
Huh?
farmers only slaves? That what you saying?
So it was contracts. A lot of shit was contractual. That's what I looked up in my family. A lot of shit was contractual, and I got contracts where they signed contracts saying, "Look, we'll share this land for discounted rent, or we'll trade."
Sharecropping
You know
is
what I'm saying?
after
We share
slavery,
our
bro.
property.
Are you
That's
are
Well,
farmers? Was
well,
a farmer slave?
you
Yes or
can't
no?
say that exactly. Some farmers was enslaved to their
Okay,
land, but not in the
all right.
sense they just didn't have nowhere to go. You know what I'm saying?
They
Now
ain't a
the
slave
story that
then.
we get, oh,
They ain't a
well,
slave
the
if you ain't
thing
got
with the
nowhere to go. You
slavery
ain't a
if they
slave.
shit,
own their own land, that don't make
If you
sense.
got your
It's not
own
they
land, you
don't
gotta
got no place to
maintain it.
go.
You gotta know how
They
to
own
grow
their
shit.
land.
you got to
Mm-hmm.
You
maintain
ain't a
it, but
slave because you know how to grow
you
shit
have
and
look.
farm.
Okay, so check this out. These people arrived at a certain time. You know what I'm saying? And then you got to understand, okay, what the Civil War and the Spanish War did. You got to understand war. You got to understand the
So
psychology
people came
behind
from
war.
another
So
land and they know how to cultivate a new land that they never been on.
they didn't know how to cultivate because they was from a muddy land.
So what if
They
people?
couldn't grow.
Okay,
They couldn't grow.
Man,
So when they got over here,
man got a
we
little
got red
raisin with
clay.
that.
You
Y'all
gotta know
niggas
how to
making
do
false
red clay.
statements. Is anything that
You
you
gotta
saying
okay.
fact about anything, bro? Cause it sound like y'all
Yeah,
just
everything
pontificating
I'm
right now.
saying is that if you
Y'all
know the
just
knowledge,
pontificating right
if
now.
you know, no, no, if you know, you've been in this for a minute, you can read all this. You know what I'm
Lucky to
saying? You've
been
been seeing
around,
this.
bro.
If you done did your lineage, you know what
I'm
I'm saying? You've
asking
been
you
seeing
about what you talking
paper.
about. I read a lot, but I'm asking you what you talking about.
Okay. Different
Yo, what I'm
understandings,
saying
brother.
is backed up by facts. What I'm saying is backed up by fact. I don't just throw shit out there. You know what I'm saying? I ain't no damn fool. Whatever I speak is goddamn the truth. You take time out and go look it up, but you gotta understand timelines. You gotta understand war because when we went to war, our grandparents, it was just the males. The males were leaving their house, right? The older males and the younger males up to the age of like 12 to 13, they was all going to war. Guess who left behind? Who's left behind is your grandmother with the babies and the little boys. And then guess what happened after that? Say, because my people, where we from, the house that we had in the country, it was like the only house within a mile and a half of another house. So when people come
Mm.
to take over your shit, they are just coming in the house with shotgun. Hey, hey,
That's
lady,
a
this our
prisoner.
house
That's a
now.
prisoner of war. That ain't a slave.
Yep.
That's a prisoner of war.
That's exactly that's what I ain't never said anything about slave. I said they were slaves to their own land, meaning they didn't have anywhere to go, so they stayed on their land and they took whatever hardship they had to take to
I got
So
you.
feed
it's
their
almost
kids.
like the
I feel
Amish
you.
people, because like the Amish people, if they live on your land,
At least out here, I don't know about everybody else's Amish, okay? But out here, if they live on your land, they work out an agreement with you to take care of your land and all of that stuff. So,
Ain't
Yeah,
an
them Amish motherfuckers,
Amish
that's
and a
some
gypsy
bad
is the same
motherfuckers.
person, right?
what you say?
An Amish and a gypsy, they the same people, right?
Yeah,
No,
by definition,
I,
but I don't know if
no.
they actually identify or classify each other the same way.
But they
'Cause you
kind of
got
got the
you
the
got the
same.
Amish people are
Mennonites,
just
you got the Amish, you got the Mennonites,
your
and gypsies are
Mennonites,
totally
the
separate things,
Lucy.
man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
the
thought the
Amish
Gypsies
Amish
boy,
and the
that's some
gypsies do
bad
the same thing. They
motherfuckers,
don't got
man.
social security numbers. They don't reform the society. Like they
no,
got the
some
same
gypsies
kind of
got whole construction
ideologies.
companies out where I'm from. Yeah, they got they bought out whole
Yeah.
areas and got
But I
construction
thought
companies,
gypsies
all
don't
type
have
of shit.
social security numbers.
That's a myth, man.
I know. Yeah, I know some
Oh,
Amish
it
because I
is.
drive trucks. I just
But
drove to an Amish
They got
warehouse, but
Amish
they
people
got
that
their
got
own warehouses.
yeah, they got Amish people with their own warehouses, construction companies, and
They,
everything.
But
That's
see,
yeah,
just
them
they
old
build
that's
their
just
own
Mennonites.
houses. They
domesticated.
make
Hold
their
on,
own
He been
man.
in the
Let's
furniture.
show the difference. Cause see, you're
That's called
confused. Just
domesticating.
talking know what you're talking about. You
That's
got
just
the
like the
Amish.
Shaolin monks. The Shaolin monks got
You got
domesticated too. They just got
you got the
domesticated.
man. Hey, listen, man. You got the Amish, the ones that use no electricity,
Mm-hmm.
no nothing. They horse and buggy. Then you got the offset of the Amish, which are the Mennonites. Now the Mennonites
Yeah,
look just like the Amish, but they use electricity and stuff. They use tractors and things like that. So you got two separate groups there. Don't get them confused. That's all I'm
Yeah, no,
saying.
they just got domesticated, man. Just like the Shaolin Temple. When you go to the Shaolin temples now, they got TVs and handheld games. They never had that before because they got
Mm-mm-mm.
domesticated. That don't mean they different.
There we go. Wake it up.
Where the cowboy at? He quiet now.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't talking about shit.
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking
You
about? I'm
told me to
quiet
be
now. What are you
quiet.
talking
Now you
about?
ain't say nothing. You ain't say nothing after I say what I said.
I said what I had to say. If you're a Mennonite, you
And
can't
I
go
said
back
what
to
I
being
had to say.
Amish.
And I said what I had to say.
Okay.
You ain't say nothing.
What's your point? All right, good. Move
What's your
on.
point?
But
Mm-hmm.
ain't,
What's your point?
ain't nothing to
Mm-hmm.
say after what you had to say. What are you talking
What's
about?
your
You ain't
point?
talking about
I
shit.
know exactly.
You sound like that mulatto dude. That right, just an idiot.
And you
Anyway,
and you
moving
and you
on.
sound like a cowboy. A cowboy.
Okay,
hey,
good.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, man.
look, y'all.
I am. I got a ranch
Check this
in
out,
Bison.
y'all. Let me say, check this out, man. Ain't none of
What's
y'all
good?
stupid. Ain't none of y'all dumb. We know the same shit. Ain't no need to fight up here. We all family. So just because we disagree on something, don't mean we gotta hate each other. Like we disagree, just disagree with the other person on game where you found the knowledge at. Some
Oh,
people
ain't
ain't
no,
on the same level. Some
it's
people
always
are,
on love, man. It's always love, but
yeah.
it's always a type of
I don't want nobody to tear. I don't
competitive
want nobody
love,
tearing
you
each
know.
other down though.
Ain't nobody
Yeah, it's
tearing nobody
competitive. Let
down,
it be
man.
competitive, but like,
You
It's all
got.
love,
I just
man.
said the
yeah,
difference
yeah,
Salute,
between
like.
salute to the
Amish and
cowboys.
Mennonites.
Salute to you. Salute to everybody in the panel. It's all love.
Yeah, I just said the
Guess
difference
what? But
between the Amish and the
guess
Mennonites.
what happened? Guess what was happening when we was fighting back in the day? Because we were fighting each other tribe wise. Guess what happened? We lost all our goddamn land. We had beef with other tribes. That's why other tribes selling shit and making it easy for these motherfuckers to goddamn take land. Because that's where the Buffalo Soldier comes from and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because of stupid shit. You know what I mean? One person mad at the other person. Like
Let
in
me
your
ask you a
family.
question.
You know what I'm saying?
In today's time, what's the main thing family beef over?
Man, what another
Land,
person
right?
said or what another
Land,
motherfucker
right?
got. Man, it get more petty than land, bro. It get about money or a
No, I'm
new
just
job, a
saying.
new
You
car,
know how
or
family be
this
beefing
one's
over
this,
Nope.
this
land
one
and
about
heirs
the other.
property. The same shit happening
But
today.
like
That was happening then.
most families can't even find it. Most families can't even find their damn land. And if they did have some land, somebody died. The damn elder that sold it before somebody even knew, or they, you know what I'm saying, was in charge, left with everything. They sold just because.
Let
You
me
know what I'm
ask y'all
saying?
this. How many of
That's
y'all got
if
your
they
own
had
family
land.
graveyard? How many of y'all got your family graveyard?
Me,
Hey.
I do, I do,
Okay.
I
I got
do.
my family graveyard right across the street from my property in
But
Canada.
everybody don't have that. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no knocking nobody, but a lot of people, a lot of them probably did. It just probably being goddamn
Exactly.
paved over for a road, and we ain't
Exactly,
know it.
brother. There you go. There you go.
You know what I'm saying? That's why we gotta, you know what I'm saying, do our due diligence. Yeah, the key to this shit is how you find a lot of shit out about history and what's lies and not is doing your own lineage. You know what I'm saying? Not to find out if I'm Cherokee or Seminole. No, to find your goddamn land and what these folks took and goddamn sue these motherfuckers. File out a complaint or claim with the goddamn Farmers Bureau, which one they got in Florida. It's the I think that's State Farmers Bureau Insurance. They got a lot of our motherfucking land locked up in motherfucking and it's whatever they call this shit. You know what I'm
Escrow.
saying? So that's what black people doing now. Yeah, escrow or just however they want to keep it
Yeah.
held from you. You know,
Yup.
but you can go back and
Probate,
BLM.
sue once
probate.
you got
Bureau of Land
documents. You can go
Management,
back
shit
and
like
sue
that.
them to give your land back. If they don't give it back, then you can award the money. You know what I'm saying? Because like with land, when they deal shit on land that's not theirs or nobody speaks up, you have easements. Anybody know what easements is
Yeah.
on land?
Go ahead,
Anybody?
inform us. Go
You know what
ahead,
easement?
kick it.
Okay, easements. Easements is light poles, sewer drainage, street lights,
Satellite tower.
goddamn no, cell phone tower, phone tower. Those are
Yeah,
easements on
yeah.
land. And when people own land, you got to find out if whoever had who in charge of land, if they wrote a contract to get
They paid.
royalties or they got a one lump sum for easements. And if
My aunt
you
got a cell
don't know
phone
where your
tower on
land
her
at,
land. They get a check every
okay,
month.
so
They
it
get a check every month for the cell phone
okay,
tower on their property.
oh, okay, so everybody in your family should be getting a piece of that righteously. I don't know which how that worked. I don't know its
It,
details,
de- it,
but
it, it depends on
that's
if it's heirs property or if it's just outright just that person. You know what I'm saying? And that's just my aunt. It's not. That's not heirs property. That's hers. That her dad left her.
okay. So yeah, she could have bought it. Oh, okay. So if her dad left it, then where it come from your dad. You know what I'm saying? You got to track stuff down like that
Yep,
because
yep,
some
yep.
shit can be done righteously. It can be some shit your auntie know and that y'all don't know. You feel me? And that can be a long line of land that's been in your family for eons. You know what I'm saying? But like what happened with my land is like my uncle, he uh he had an easement on his land and we got trees and shit, like gum trees, pine trees, but it's like 0.77 acres. But at the same time, it's like we don't know if he got paid out one time or is it royalties. And he's behind on taxes, but he dead and gone now. So, you know what I'm saying? You gotta call that county, that city, or that state and find out. But people need to do their lineage to find your land. The key is land and resources. You know what I'm saying? And
Everybody
that's
renting, man.
how
People don't be
niggas get
having no
paid.
land like that. Everybody want to rent and shit. They don't
None
want to go back and find
rent.
their shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey,
So the
you
thing
cooking
is
right
what I'm
now,
saying,
bro? You
like,
cooking though? Keep cooking. You cooking?
yeah, and that's the thing is like if you don't know if you got land, you got to do your lineage. You gonna end up with some land because that's guess what? We all had our own shit. You know what I'm saying? We just been disconnected and brainwashed and shit. So now this is what the white folks been doing for a long time. You know what I'm saying? They've been up on game, but you know what I'm saying? Like when you do your lineage, you gonna start to find out, oh, my uncle was at this town at this certain time with my auntie. And then you find your auntie name, you know what I'm saying? Because some people married in and you got there your auntie that married in, but that's your direct blood. She might got land somewhere down there in Chattanooga or somewhere. You know what I'm saying? That's tied to you. You know what I'm saying? It's intricate and real small like that. Like you have to do your lineage. Do your
Exactly.
lineage. I have some fine websites to put y'all on. And plus, if
Mo-
your uncles and shit was in wars, y'all was owed land and monetary money because some people vets that was in them old Civil War shit, they old checks and land. So you know what I'm saying? You gotta look this shit up too, so you gotta understand
most people,
wars. And with war, go ahead.
most people can't go past their grandmama. They can't look further
Well,
than their
okay,
grandmama. A lot of
okay,
people don't
because
know
guess
who their
what?
great grandma or their great grandfather and grand. They don't know that.
Okay, so
So
a lot
tell
of
so
shit in
tell
certain
people.
counties and
Listen,
states.
listen. Tell people how. Explain to the chat room and everybody in the panel how they should. How can they go about finding they oldest grandparents and stuff.
Okay, so that's what happened with me. So I went on different websites with lineage and shit like that. What I found, my family, we got a family plot. I've been knew about it, but I have relatives on there. The gravestones is
What's
like
the
damn
name of
near
the
you can't
website?
see or tell the name.
What's the name of the
Let me get
website,
it.
bro?
Hold on. Let me finish what I'm saying. I'm gonna have to go off and get it. And I have the
All
information
right.
for you. But check this out. So with that, some counties and states and some families did not record to a certain time. So certain states deliberately didn't start recording shit to a certain time period. It might be 1700, it might be 1750, it might start in the 1800s. So as long as we've been here eons on this damn soil in America, you might not have no recorded history starting probably up until 1800 with your family, and that might just started with your granddaddy or great granddaddy. You feel me? So, and like, if you can get into the record, so you get names, you know your great granddaddy, and you got to call your great grandmama, the oldest one in your family. You got to call and get names from both sides, like the dad side and the mama side, called the oldest elder. You know what I'm saying? You had to get their old name. And when you do that, then you get the male names. Most of the males in our families were in wars, and you'll find war documents. And then that's how you jump past the lineage of certain states with the recording. You know what I'm saying? To track down like where your family's at. So you have to go into certain documents like marriage documents, Social Security, because Social Security and marriage shit wasn't always recorded at certain time periods. But the churches, like say your family got a church, my family got a church. That's what a cemetery plot is. But a church actually was in somebody's house, and back in the day when somebody died, you know what I'm saying, they bury them in the back. So that's how you get the church and the cemetery plot of your family in your lineage, because back in the day, you didn't want no funeral homes. You know what I'm saying, like that. You call whoever know how to deal with bodies, and they do that in the back in the shed somewhere. And then y'all bury them on that land. So once you bury somebody on your land, they you can't the state can't take it from your family. So sometimes the old house, the family house, turns into the church. So the church check the church records where your family actually went to church, like your home church. You know what I'm saying? Whatever, and like say you stay in the city, but like, man, I'm tired of going to goddamn Great Mama Church, goddamn out there all the way in Bumblefuck LaGrange to that family church. But that was Great Grandma now on her mama house. You feel me? And the grave site is connected to it. So you have to
Big Mama.
check with the church's record. Yeah, you got to check the church record, like who baptized and how far it go back. And some websites in your state or your state website might have that old archives and newspaper clippings. You have to check newspaper clippings. I found some of my family newspaper clippings. They were writing down just because one of my great aunts and cousins was traveling to go see one of their cousins in Macon for sight. They were writing about shit like that way back in the day. So, you know what I'm saying? You have to check all that shit. So, cause like newspaper, radio, and word of mouth is like social media back then. You know what I'm saying? So you have to go by that. If you can't find them on ancestry.com, like you just have to shit fuck around with Google. You know what I'm saying? You'll find some shit that you don't know, or you might find some goddamn cousins that you don't know that they're looking for y'all. So it's time consuming, and it shit this not in one night, bro. This shit take years, bro. And I've been working on this shit. Like I found land, my family land like 3 years ago. And guess what? Some members don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Something like, well, that's just a goddamn creek with some damn trees on blah blah blah. But you gotta understand the value in that. It's the creek which is a resource. It's the easement. It's gum trees and pine trees. That shit is money. You know what I'm saying? Like it's shit like that. So you know, everybody had to be a astute student in all endeavors. You know what I mean? So go back to your home church. Look up them old church of baptism records and birth records, man. Look into that land where your great grandmama from. You know what I'm saying? If y'all know where she from, man, y'all got to go to that state website and go into the what's it called, damn the obituaries. You know what I'm saying? Go into the news clipping, type your people name in, like for real, the oldest elder on both sides. Say your grandmama from Georgia and your great granddaddy from goddamn Texas. You gotta do both sides. You know what I'm saying? That's what your mama, your mama and your daddy and your great granddaddy on both sides.
A quick
You know what I'm
question:
saying?
how does easement tie into all this? I thought that was just public, public property, that separation from the private.
No, it can be public property, but I mean, it can be private property. It can be your land. See, easements come when they're actually cultivating different things around the city. You know what I'm saying? Making improvements around the city, the county, or the state. You know what I'm saying? They can be like,
Yeah,
well, look, this area need a phone tower. We're gonna put a phone tower right here. They go into the records. Guess what? They find your people. Oh, who own this land? Oh, they own this land. So they get in touch with
Hey,
that
them dogs
person
up here.
or the closest. So that
easement is
they get
basically. Go ahead, my bad.
It's brother.
utilities.
What's going on,
Easements
brother?
is utilities.
Yeah, this basically
Easements
amount of
are
land that the state or county claim that's off of yours, so they can put poles, driveway, or drainage, whatever. That's part
it's
of your
it,
land they take, and usually
it, that's
10 foot
They
kind
on
of
each
doing that
side.
colonial title bullshit tonight?
it's but if you own it flat out and they need it, guess what? They're paying you to do that because it's like they don't want to take it. And it's like they know you own it, so they're gonna pay you for it. You can get a lump sum, or you can get royalties for the rest of your life, or however long that easement is gonna be on your property. Like even railroads, see now that railroads too now. Now look now, this thing, okay, y'all got train
Man,
tracks by
it
y'all
depends
house.
on who's on your land. Cause if the wrong corporation on your shit, you ain't finna get shit back unless you take their ass
No,
out.
yeah. Well, the
Shit,
thing is, you
I
can just
got my
have a piece
I
of
got my
land.
pappy
You
land. Hold
no,
on, brother. You been talking for a long. Let me look. I got my pappy land back. It was
no,
160 acres from the Civil War. Now one of my friends, they got they paperwork and everything for they land, right? They've been fighting for over
yeah,
20 years because they fucking with a corporation. So my land ain't had
yeah,
nothing on it. Luckily, nobody was on it. So I got it back. But my friend been
yeah.
fighting over 20 years because he fucking with corporations and shit. Them motherfuckers will kill your ass if you fuck with the wrong corporation, man.
So
So
I'll tell you what happened. So
I'm just saying, do thorough research, do intel
yeah,
gathering, know what's on your shit, and don't be blabbing your mouth to
yeah,
every goddamn body. Do that shit
yeah,
silently, get your brothers or the men together and find out what's on
yeah.
there first before you go to start trying to charge motherfuckers up or some shit. Make sure you're ready.
See the thing, and what could have happened in this type of situation is they didn't know they had it, and the city put it there, or the
That's
state,
cause it
whoever
is
put it
fake,
there.
Trip. You ain't no thinking about it. We know it.
Yeah, so they put it there because somebody in that family didn't know that they even owned that shit. So when they found out they owned it, now they got a backtrack. And so what they were doing fighting for 20 years is the corporation got more money than y'all got. They gonna all they gonna do is got them
Quit worrying about
continue
my accent
dismiss.
like some little gay boys.
So all the big corporation would do at that point in time is continuous dismiss it because they got money to spend on court fees, and they know at a certain point in time you're gonna run out of money, you're gonna give up, and they just gonna own it flat out. So that battle
Yep.
sometimes is a never ending battle. You know what I'm saying? And they know they'll win, but they know they're wrong. But it'll take all of them people together as a family, put their money together and actually get shit done. But with easements though, if you know you have land or you found it and it like one of your uncles had it and it's easement on there, you have to go back in the documents and go to the county, the state, or the city and find out what type of deal was actually worked out. You know what I mean? Because uncle could have got paid and then never tell nobody one time. You know what I'm saying? Y'all
Yeah,
be
that's
like,
true.
damn, uncle got hella money. You
Yep.
know what I'm saying?
They told to pull
It's
that shit
on,
right
Yeah,
there.
but hey, listen,
yeah.
and
So
I agree
look with
with
the
you.
rare.
But my bad, I thought you finished, King. My bad. Go ahead, do your
Go
thing.
ahead,
Now go
Darvish.
ahead, dog.
Okay, so with the railroads, okay, check this out though. With the
Hold on, man.
railroads,
Go ahead, Darvish. What you gotta say?
The easement is parts of your land used by the county or the state or city for different reasons. Like, say you got a plot of land right here, but they building something behind your house. Easement would be, I mean, that part of your land they claim as a road to get behind your house. Where the easement would be like say
uh,
you own a lot of land with a ditch at, a drainage ditch at, you got 10 feet on both sides of
yeah,
your where the land at, 10 feet automatically go to the
yeah.
county as an easement.
or like in the beginning of your
No,
drive when they
it
decide
don't.
to
It don't.
redo the light poles from the middle of the
Mm-hmm.
road all the way back to the
Like
tip of your
they'll
land
come.
magnitude.
They'll come.
Yeah, that's considered the
See,
easement, and
they'll
you they
come. They'll communicate. See, they communicate with you what they're gonna do. You know what I'm saying? They're not gonna just straight up take your shit. No, they gonna communicate
no, they
to
can't.
you what they want to do. No, they can't just straight up take your shit. No, but the thing is, they go through contracts or they give you a deal. You know what I'm saying? Like an accident. Like, look, we got this going on. We gonna have to put this there. And do you agree with this because we're gonna have to put it there. We need it, and we
Now
are
who got
willing to
that
pay
music,
you.
man?
But all right, that's my daughter. My daughter. Move it down just a little bit. So check it. So they'll communicate with you about what they're trying to do. And you know what I'm saying? Sometimes it can be a road or like you said, a drainage. We have a sewer. And you can take payment. But if you start bucking and refusing, that's when they're gonna get pissed off and they can be like, look, all right, we're gonna take this much and then before we say we give you 20 grand, 30 grand, whatever, for the rest of your life or a flat payment, whatever, now we're just gonna deduct that and give you a lesser amount. You know what I'm saying? And this is what you have to do. So that's how sometimes that shit can get, what I'm saying, finicky and got that kind of fucked up. So if that is happening, like the thing is, just use your best mind, tell them, look, respectfully, like let me sit, think about it, let me talk to my family because it's just not mine, whatever, whatever. And you know what I'm saying? You logically just, contemplate because that's a big move for y'all. And easements, everybody don't want, but sometimes like it can help the family out. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, though, that's when you open up that friendship, that peace and friendship, goddamn type of motherfucking conversation with your state or your city because they respect you as a gentleman or as a family, and whatever you need, they might be right there by your side. You know what I'm saying? So don't automatically think it's a bad thing. Sometimes that shit can work in your favor if you really thinking and you know what I'm saying, you're trying to get somewhere like long term wealth wise for your family longevity. You know what I'm saying? You might want to be friends with your local city, state, or whatever municipality. So, but let me say this about railroads. Railroads, and anybody has by their house, if you're renting, it kind of suck, but you still can file a claim. But if you own it, guess what? It's a railroad by my house. They bring tanks, coal, all kinds of shit. And what happens is the vibration from the railroad actually tears your house up. It shakes it. If it's a real heavy load, if it's in close proximity, within a mile and a half, a third of a mile, it shakes your house. It cracks the foundation. You'll always have cracks in your sheetrock or your foundation of your house or the structure of the house. You can actually file claims with the federal railroad government. You know what I'm saying? So if y'all have any of that by your house, bro, just file a claim. Don't give a damn if you is renting. Yeah, then file a claim. You know what I'm saying? Because you will have to actually fix your own house, if, you know what I'm saying, whatever circumstance it is for that type of damage. It's like personal injury. You know what I'm saying? It's like injury to the house. So a lot of people don't know that. But we have the damn railroad coming by my damn house, by my grandma's house. And that shit, bro, it shakes. It shakes. And I'm talking about the whole house would be having cracks. Like we replaced the fucking roof structure like 2 times, guys. Like the beams and shit like that. So, you got to get on game with all this shit because when they say you in charge of the state, when you say that you are a majority, meaning you're of adult mind, minority, minor meaning infant mind. When you're a majority in control of your state, you in control of all your state. That's some of that more shit, and they teach you that. But that what majority or major means. You're in control of your state. So whatever government, and if you saying to a courthouse and you saying, "Oh, I'm Aboriginal, Indian, this, and that, third," they can treat you in that capacity. I'm just telling y'all like type shit what's really going on my end, what I found out through my journey and shit. So when it get real, when you go to court and you saying, "Oh, I'm Indian, I'm Cherokee, this and that," third, bro, you actually goddamn rage your war. You went battle. and whatever fine or sentence, bro, they gonna goddamn probably give you the maximum, or they gonna goddamn fucking make you pay cash to where you could have got a deduction. That shit happened with me a few times. And they like, oh, he think he know his shit. Let's let us show him that we got a trip for him. You know what I'm saying? I done called the feds when we post me everything for all this shit, but it's through a journey. And you know what I'm saying? Like Pac say, bro, don't go to war if your goddamn money ain't right. So you have to understand everything that was going on your land if you claiming this, if you really
Mm-hmm.
about this. You know what I'm saying? Cause this shit get for real. You know what I mean? Like this shit get for real. So
It's
I
like the
ain't just no
movie
play
40
play.
Acres.
Huh?
I said it's like the movie 40 Acres. They talk about it in that movie.
Yeah. Yeah, this shit for real. Like, so you gotta be careful. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, okay, say the Mason shit, bro. Like, you can't expose this shit to everybody. Like, we A-dubs. Everybody that's on the panel or whatever, listen to whatever stuff. We A-dubs at this point. And A-dubs only speaks to A-dubs. You feel me? And you can't go blabbing on. Like, I don't like everybody putting out all this goddamn information because guess what? Travel Channel, History Channel, bro, they biting off our motherfucking material. We ain't get paid for this shit. Them folk were on game about this shit, or they ain't putting it. We were putting this shit out. Then Travel Channel putting shit out. You know what I'm saying about what the fuck we talking about on YouTube. So it's like we got to be careful, bro. I hate this shit because it sucks, man. Cause big corporation is getting in our business, and if you in control of the state, bro, you got to battle these folks head up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, 'cause some shit ain't no lawyer gonna want to touch. Yeah, damn. If you going hard claiming on Aboriginal, on this, on that, and you got shit back, but some lawyers don't want to fuck with that because they know they got their line. They don't want to fuck up their relationships with everybody else just because you. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
shit get real, and I don't. Hey, look, this shit ain't for everybody. Everybody don't want to hear this shit. Like that cool, but the one who need to hear this shit, hearing this shit. Like I don't play around with it. Like I sit back, just watch. I don't know everything, but I can tell y'all about what the fuck I've been through.
Yeah, in this world, it take money to make money at this point.
Yeah. Peace, Mo.
It's like
It just said,
peace is
though.
wrong.
I said peace, Mo. I was talking to my man. We're talking this time.
Uh,
Yeah, it's long, bro. It's
It's
long,
long,
bro.
man. It's long.
And yeah, man, this shit, man, shit for real. Like, it,
They done let
what? I mean,
One thing too,
go ahead,
man. I don't
whoever.
know how it is over the y'all state, but in Carolina, the railroad company itself owns the land, or they lease the land, and they have to have a bond. That way, if the train from the vibration, like my man was talking about just now, do any structural damage or anything to your house, or cause you any kind of injuries, they have a bond set aside that you can attack.
mm-hmm.
Yep, yep, real shit. That real
Yeah,
shit. Cause
it's
I
just
at
like
first,
insurance.
I didn't know. Yeah, I ain't know because I was a young cat like my grandmama, you know what I'm saying? My great grandmama before she passed, I lived with her. Every time I'm like, damn, we just got these sheetrock, the wall just fixed. I'm like 3 months later, man, they both for that cracks all in it. The cracks all in our driveway, you know what I'm saying? The house shaking. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like the same railroad come through my house by my way coming up through y'all, cause I'm in Georgia. You know what I'm saying? So like, what? So I'm like, well, that shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Like,
honest
well,
with you too,
I'm,
man. If you do the history of the railroads and Georgia, man, like the Atlanta area, that was like the hub of all the southern states and the railroads. Know what I mean, so
It
everything,
still
all the
damn near
railroads one
is.
time was go to Atlanta. Yeah, so they
Because you
got
still got to
railroads all
pass
over that
through them
motherfucker,
motherfucker at
dog.
this point.
Yeah, they got a lot of
Even
railroads here in the
yeah,
airport
south
yeah.
side.
wise, it damn near still the same way for the airport, too.
Yeah, same thing
Yep.
with the airport.
Yeah, the
I think
airport the same way.
that's one of the biggest
Yeah,
goddamn airports in the
aviation. Yeah,
southeast, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a
yeah,
big ass motherfucking
yeah,
airport.
yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, the airport did some folk dirty out here in Atlanta, man. They just took these folk out their houses and shit, man, for the new tarmac they built. Goddamn, it was fucked up. Folk fighting for that shit. Some families got money, some families didn't. Like shit, and the company that actually built the tarmac. They up in Marietta, they call C.W. Matthews. They build roads. C.W. Matthews, what they did, where they working them boys like 6 days a week, 7 days a week, night and day. They did it in record time. Y'all can look that shit up. C.W.
Mm-hmm.
Matthews road coming. Hell yeah. And it's like, okay, so we started learning this shit. Any company that build roads, where y'all at? Man, these the richest motherfuckers in your state sometimes.
Let's go.
And these motherfuckers that cut down trees, like the Mexicans, why you think you see Mexicans always cutting down trees and shit? They get it, bro, because there's so much money in trees. So you gotta like look and see, but it's all in regards to finding out, you know what I'm saying,
But
what's
the
yours and what's
opportunity
not.
is still there for all individuals on the work side of town. I get what you're saying too. But on the work side of town, I be thinking like a lot of people just not privy to the information or resources to where it keep them like handicapped. But I always tell people, shit, if you can get online and learn all this other extra shit, you can get online and learn this shit too. Like it shouldn't be that damn hard. But
Yeah,
unfortunately,
if you want to learn it, you can learn it if you want to learn it, but you got to want to learn it.
mm-hmm.
Problem is, a lot of us
Unfortunately.
don't want to learn it until we then have to suffer some kind of injury.
Yeah,
Then
unless
we
we
want to learn it.
forced into the position of
Yeah.
niggas break their arm and then want to
Yeah,
learn how to do what they got to do right then and there. Let me look on YouTube to see what I got to do. Niggas is
Yeah.
crazy.
yeah.
And like my man was
And
saying,
see,
far as the
like,
damn Mexicans and shit go, man. Them boys got a lot of these Mexican contractors or these foreign contractors. They got different insurance bonds. And you know, normally you have to like in Carolina, you're gonna have to warranty whatever you build for like 7 years. They don't got to do that shit. And if something were to happen, all they got to do is go back home.
Mm-hmm.
They
hey,
protected by the
yeah.
same
And
treaty my
see,
man was
like,
talking about a little while ago.
and see, that's the thing, like, bro, I'm so pissed off because, like, man, I, us as a people, we so behind, and it's like we know this shit that we know, right? The shit that we talking about, we know this shit, right? But it's like on the other end, like not get to consuming this shit, bro. It's we need to get in commerce. That's what the goddamn. That's what the whole thing is about. Period. The world is about commerce, and don't nothing ain't nothing else more important than doing commerce. And that's goddamn like go to the flea market and buying some goddamn knockoff shoes or clothes. Guess what that is? That's commerce. But what nigga ain't putting the motherfucking the brain power into is like, hey, these people are actually getting this shit shipped over here to our flea market. How about we just goddamn get like 5 guys together and go in and buy all these jeans that these Chinese people selling to us by piece by in bulk. You know what I'm saying, at a discounted rate. Guess what we don't have to do? We don't have to pay the shipping coming from overseas because they paying that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's a part of commerce. You know what I'm saying? Without actually traveling overseas, but commerce is anything you packing or selling in your car, putting in your car, and traveling goddamn from one place to the next. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And so,
Doing
like,
business.
at the smallest level, that's the commerce. You know what I'm saying? But now, people are getting into business. You know what I'm saying? Like, COVID did that for a lot of black folk getting into business. And guess what Trump goddamn put out there for us? Trump said, look, all right, shit, y'all niggas want to do business again? We like, hell yeah. All right, guess what I'm doing? Them SBA loans and them goddamn loan applications, guess what? I'm finna put this white bitch on TV and roast her ass and get on her shit and make her accept the applications, goddamn, even if you ain't got all the qualifications. We gonna have minimal qualifications just so black people can get in and get these loans because guess what? I learned that during COVID, y'all the ones actually that taught us how to put laws around the shit because there weren't no laws around the PPP loans. Actually, y'all trying to scam and doing this. That's how we created laws around the shit. That's why everybody going to jail backwards. You know what I'm saying? It's like they created laws around us. So Trump said, okay, cool. Y'all ain't even got scam no more. Don't even got them scam. Look, this we're gonna make it easy. The white girl that's in charge of the fucking SBA loans, small business loans, and they actually said that they were ignoring people applications for a certain race and certain criteria, and she got in trouble for the shit. She said they are not doing that anymore. So any person, any race with any qualifications, or minimal qualification can get an SBA loan. They ain't even looking at it. So if you got them on point, You've been watching shit.
You talking
Get
about during the
do the
when they was doing
SBA
the
shit.
PPP loans?
Yeah,
Yeah,
to
but
see
see
the
that, yeah,
PPP
but the
loans
PPP loan was
that
made
was
for
during
business
COVID.
though. Yeah, those
You talking
those
about
those
during
Yeah,
set up for
yeah.
COVID?
So that
businesses
was
who had to pay people. The state, I mean, a lot of
yeah,
businesses suffered. I mean, but they still had to pay the employees,
yeah.
so they got a
Yeah,
kickback for that.
Yeah, so
the
Yeah,
feds
yeah,
that
so
was
feds
the
good
messing up
stuff.
SBA
niggas right now
Do
loan.
y'all
behind
got
that shit.
opportunity zones in y'all state?
Yeah. We got SBA opportunities over here. Like they give them out at
Yeah,
the college where I'm at. Yeah, it's a free class too. You know what I'm saying? You
man,
go
let's
through that
start the
class and they got
opportunity
them.
zones.
They give you your shit.
So opportunity zones.
Like red zone, like
Yeah,
like a low
yeah,
poverty zone. Shit. Like
yes. And
yeah.
if you have a business in those areas, you qualify automatically for government contracts.
Hey, yeah, but look, check this out. So check this out. That too, right? But even if you're just starting, you can go to your local city or state that has it. Go to the local technical college or college, get in the class for free, or you can do it on your own online and apply for SBA loan. As long as you got like an EIN that you kept up with, might not even have it might have went dormant for a while or a year. But guess what? It's been showing on record that you've been had it for about 3 years. Guess what you gotta do? All you gotta do is go call your registrator and pay the little money. And guess what? You got then go fill out the SBA loan and goddamn and see if they accept the application. All they probably gonna say requirements is, look, have your business been in business for about 6 months to a year? Yes. Do you do this, do that? Yes. Or do yes. Okay. Then you send your application off. They approve it, they don't, You see what you did wrong, but you still can requalify. But Trump put that shit out there so niggas ain't got a fucking scam. You know what I'm saying? That's
And
why
you
the
know,
PPP shit.
hey, check this out, fam. You know, like when
Them
you
niggas
fill out
still
those
they still want
SBA
Duns
loans,
and Bradley and credit scores and shit.
and you know when you fill out those loans, they ask for information regarding to your previous tax return with this business, right? You know that, right?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So I
You
Yeah,
mean,
can you can
there's
use it.
definitely a
You can
if you
be a
criteria.
can't,
sole
if you can't,
proprietor. You can
you
be
know
a
what I'm
sole.
saying?
that's the key. That's sole proprietorship, though. Sometimes that shit work in some situations. Just being a regular sole proprietor, you
Yeah.
don't got to worry about a lot of that shit because you're not a corporation.
Yeah.
So the corporate
Yeah.
laws,
Exactly. That's the
the
difference
uniform
between that.
commercial code don't quite apply to you that
Yeah,
way.
because the LLC is different from corporation. The only
But
thing different for
which
corporation
SBA
LLC is go ahead.
which
Go
SBA
ahead,
loan?
bro.
Because there's like seven of them.
Shit, going down, goddamn, find out. But the lady who runs the SBA program, goddamn, got in trouble for goddamn neglected applications, looking over applications. And so they have minimal requirements now. She said it
No,
on TV.
brother,
You can
that was
look this
during
shit up.
COVID. They ain't got them minimal
No,
requirements now.
no,
You
this
got to meet the requirements.
this no. This after COVID. This after COVID. This was goddamn at least like 6 months ago when Trump was just goddamn getting in office.
So
He
you
put
saying the
everybody on
PPP
blast.
loans
Everybody that you
has
seen on
returns?
TV.
No, I'm just asking. You
No,
saying
the
the PP,
SBA program.
but
The
that was
SBA
through
program. It's not
the. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
not the PPP. Not the
No, what I'm
PPP. The SBA loan.
when the
This it's a business starter kicker. That's what SB small business advance or whatever they call it. It's a kicker. It's a
You
kick
talking about
start
that one?
for small businesses. So everybody that y'all seen on national news that goddamn when Elon getting their business, anybody that was on that goddamn camera is the people that they were going after and they got in trouble. And the white lady stood there and said, we have minimal requirements now, and you are able to, they said, resubmit your application and we will look at it and most likely approve it. This is you can go look this shit up. I think it's on CNN or one of them damn channels. Damn, where they do that shit all day. But SBA loan is just a
I'm,
starter
I'm,
loan to get small businesses off the ground. You can be in your
but
house running a small business. You can have a brick and mortar running a small
so you
business.
don't have to have a
but
business
it
plan.
has to be existing though. It has to be existing. It can't just be like no, just
On
off the top
paper,
start. Like you
uh,
still got to have
no,
a
because
credit score and a Dun& Bradstreet.
because they
Yeah, you got to
well,
have an
you might not
existing
even have to
business.
have a Duns and Bradstreet, but you'll have to have a goddamn what's it called from the state a state seal, meaning that you tried to start it. You know what I'm saying? Because the
Mm-hmm.
minimum requirements probably 6 months that you have had to be in business or starting a business. You know what I'm saying? So if you just not trying to jump into it, you might not get it, but if you go through the course that they have at a certain school, then you will be able to get it because you're going through the course and they teach you everything. And at the end of the course, they give you the loan. That's the SBA
Mm,
program. You know what I'm saying? Or you can
okay,
do it on your own.
that's
You know what I'm
that's
saying? So
different.
when you go in the program, they're gonna teach you about LLCs, corporations, and the class. Or if you already know about this shit, you can just do this shit on your own. Go on the government website, type in the SBA loan program, and check this shit out, see what it say. They might have amended some things a few months down the road because niggas jumping on that shit. But it's because niggas jumping on that shit is the reason why they amend certain things and they get an influx of applications because niggas like, oh, it's easy now. You know what I'm saying? So, that's just to
So
help out the
let me
black
ask you a
community.
question, brother. Let me ask you a question. So
Not just the black community though, but
you telling me, um, I can go to this class and learn whatever you said they were gonna teach me about the LSCs and all that stuff, and I don't have
yes,
to
sir.
present no business plan. I could just apply for a loan without a business that exists or anything and get a loan.
Okay. Okay, so the thing is now on the application, because I fill out the application, they might ask you. I know they asked me about a business plan, but if you don't have one, guess what you do? You write that shit up. Do the AI shit. Write up a business plan. Read and understand what a business plan is first. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like a portfolio. You have different sections. It could be 2 to 3 or 4 pages long. You know what I'm saying? Scoping out what your scope of business is and what you're going to do and what you expect to bring in and what you expect to put out. And you know what I'm
I
saying? What's your
agree.
demographics?
I agree with you, brother. I know
You
what a
feel
business
me?
plan is. That's why I was asking because I was
Okay,
like,
that's fine.
it's
Yeah.
gonna be hard to convince somebody to loan you some money with a business that doesn't exist. Like people want to see like what type of business you got, what type
Yeah.
of profit you expect it to make in the future. You feel what I'm
Okay.
saying? So like
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah. So,
curious
but
about
all
that.
that's
A
on the
projection.
application. That yeah, but all that's
Yeah,
on the
I
application. Do
actually
you
had
have business
got
plan or not?
I did the program one time before and that's why I was asking you about certain information. So like when I did it during COVID, I had to I had to put in the
Yeah.
amount of money I made like the month. Then I had to add in um the money from I made all year from my previous tax return 2 years prior. So like I had to be in business
Yeah. Yeah.
at least
Exactly. Yeah.
two
You're right.
years prior to the year I was trying to get the on loan. I got it because I was able
Okay.
to prove
And,
it.
and
You
yeah. Okay.
feel what I'm saying?
But it's yeah. In
But
certain
the loan,
programs,
hold
though,
on, hold on.
they'll
Let me
bring
say this.
you
Let me say
in.
this. Then you can talk.
Okay. Go ahead.
The loan
All
that
right.
they gave me was based off the money that they felt like, you know what I'm saying, I could afford to pay them back. Like, okay, well, we're gonna give him this because he make this amount. He see this much profit, so we'll trust him
Yeah.
with this.
So they went off your
Okay.
revenue.
Cool.
Yes, that's why I was asking
And
him.
so
Like,
guess what? But that's because you did it on your own. If you're going through the program is there to teach you all that and show you, you know what I'm saying? It's for people that's actually trying to get in business. So
yeah,
like
I know
if
some niggas
they
that
might say you have
lied
to
and
have
they put all them numbers in there and they lied about a whole lot of shit, and you know what I'm saying. They on the run right now.
yeah. So but the program is to teach people about small business and how to run it, you know what I'm saying, and what you're gonna do. It's 2 different ways you can do it. So but at the end of the day, it's there to help us out. It's for people that's trying to do business. You know what I mean? Like shit, it's a good thing. But like Trump was actually trying to put us in position because in our towns, that's why niggas go over to Detroit, Atlanta, St. Louis, all these small towns and shit to see what fuck going on in the hood. That nigga riding through the hood, bro. This motherfucker riding through the hood. He want to understand like what the fuck going on. And guess what he said? You know what? It's the goddamn Migos, these foreigners, actually taking opportunities from the actual people that's from here and they're still struggling and not able to get ahead because it's a disadvantage. You know what I'm saying? And that's real shit. So and at the end of the day, guess what he started doing? he started deporting motherfuckers. It's too many of them over here because they all on the same scheme. They use the same first name, last name. You know what I'm saying? Jose Gonzalez. Jose, it's like 30 million of them. But at the end of the day, guess what the Mexican community don't do with the black community? And they in your hood. They next door to you. Guess what they don't do? They don't put that money back into our shops or our motherfucking like programs. They goddamn go build their own shit. So guess what? We got down, we struggling. They go, you know what I'm saying? They get their company going. Guess what they can do? Or a nigga might be able to do. Guess what? He 9 times 10 you go fill out an application for a Mexican company. They ain't finna hire you.
Well, you know,
But they
black
in
people
your
don't like
hood though.
black people, man.
No, I ain't saying
And,
black people,
and
black
that's
people. I'm talking
real
about
talk too,
Mexican.
man.
I'm talking about Hispanics. I'm talking
No,
Yeah,
about
no,
but
that
you do
no, I
know
was
Hispanics.
what
just
man
saying, like
says
you were
now,
saying,
right?
black
If we
people.
wasn't so divided with each other, there wouldn't be no Mexicans, Brazilians, Guatemalans, Cubans,
We divided.
Chinese, Japanese, Thai, all these different
We
people coming over,
divided.
Africans, and making all this money off of us. They only do that because we don't like each other.
Facts, facts.
Well, they do that. No, they
And
do
as
that because
long
we
as we don't
sleeping.
like each
It
other, I
ain't
know, but
because we
listen,
don't like.
as long as we don't like each other, we don't fuck with each other, and they can make money.
Facts. That's a fact,
Well,
dog.
okay, that might be part of it, but it's the thing of like, guess what? We sleeping. We sleeping on the business tip, on the commerce tip. We
Now
sleeping
we ain't sleeping.
because
It's
guess what
people
they
out here
saying?
that have tried to do it and still trying to do it. It's our people,
Yeah,
the
but
population.
why,
yeah,
For
but
some
majority,
reason, we don't shop
majority.
with each other like we'll go
but why
shop
not
with the
open up
others.
shop? Why not open up shop in the other people's territory like they do in
But
yours?
that's what I'm saying. We
But
do
it's a
open up
disadvantage
shop.
from the bank. It's a disadvantage to the banks, from the banks, and that's what the SBA loan for. Because some of the banks weren't granting niggas no damn loans. That's
This what
they
I'm
just
saying.
switch
A
position.
nigga can open up a damn gas station. His gas can be 2 cents cheaper than the damn Arab. Niggas gonna go to the Arab.
Man, what nigga you know got his own gas station?
Man, listen, man. The
I'm
lady
just making
named
a
Miss
point.
Sass. Her husband opened a gas station right at the end of our road, dog. And I'm talking about the lady been over there for years. Older lady, related to everybody. Nobody really went over there to her.
Niggas won't go
Nigga
to it.
drive past her
Okay,
to go to the other goddamn gas station. She leased that building out to them Arabs, and that's like the go-to for everybody in the hood.
have
What
you
I
been
kind
to
believe
her
you, dog.
store?
I
what
Did
swear
kind
to
you
of
God,
see
I
any
service
believe
like
you.
implications?
what kind of
Did you
service was
go
she
to her store?
providing?
Did you see? I mean, I'm saying, did you go to her
Yeah.
gas station and see like anything wrong that you in your mind like I ain't spending this, I ain't fucking with that. Was there
Oh man,
any
we
of that
make
in your
black
mind when
people
you
make
went?
excuses not to
No,
spend with
it was
black
it's
people,
no
man.
issue. She had the same price, basically the same price. And I mean, now you know we got like the pantries and the Circle K's will be a little cheaper than her, but the fact that she was there, she everybody people,
I don't give
and
a
she's
fuck
on the
Okay,
if her
land.
shit
Nah,
was higher.
I
okay.
don't
Niggas
know,
So
should
man.
check
I'm
spend
this
not
out.
gonna
time
I'm
that
So
not gonna
shit.
check
walk
this
These
up
out.
past
This
your
motherfuckers,
how
store
we
listen,
and
this
man.
look
how
at
this
it and
how
be
These
like,
Indians
It's
are
the
moving
damn.
like motherfuckers spot
replays.
dog, and they should hide at hers, and everybody
all
go
right,
there.
so this how we bridge that. This how we
You
bridge that
saying
as a
niggas wasn't
community.
getting
This how we
gas from
bridge
her
that.
because she ran it because it was a nigga that ran it? That's what you're saying?
Yeah, that's how
That's
niggas
what I'm
are.
saying.
That's a fact.
Well,
Man,
this how we bridge that. Even if it is or not, this how we bridge that. This what we do. You
Niggas only
have
buy
a
drugs from
motherfucking
niggas.
no. Listen. You have a open community town hall discussion and bring the matter up, or let that matter be the main focus of why everybody is meeting. Just us, not
Man,
no
them niggas gonna
immigrants,
start
just
fighting in
us.
that motherfucker. You crazy.
No, I mean, well, guess what? Guess what? Niggas fight. Guess what? They get tired, and what you want to fight some more, and then you get to a point where look, okay, what we fight for? All right, what you want to do? What's how we gonna get this right? You didn't see niggas fight and make up and get to a certain point like, but damn, we, you know what I'm saying?
I think
That's
that's
how
where
that
the
shit work,
secret
bro.
societies and stuff came from. Because if anything, you would want to do it in secrecy, right? Um,
Yeah,
because everybody don't need to know who's the owner of any business. Like, and I get it. Like,
Facts.
oh
yeah,
yeah, it feels good to think that you know who the business owner is, but really you don't. They just gave you like a fake story. Yeah, they gave you a
That's,
front man. Like,
yeah.
let's
yeah, that's
fake this,
fact.
fake
And
this.
guess what? And guess what?
Niggas ain't.
The game
Yeah,
you
so
get when you running your own business. The first law is don't tell these motherfuckers you the owner. That's the first
Look.
piece
The
of
only,
game.
But do you think
What
Chinese
kind of law
people
that
do
is?
that with other Chinese people?
the only
Nobody
time
else
they
in
can
the
say
world
Shit,
does
is
Chinese
that.
people eat at the Go to Chinatown. Go to Chinatown.
What I'm
Go
saying
in
is,
Guarantee they
Chinese
know who
district.
own what.
but listen, hold up. My point is, black people, if you the
That nigga
owner of the
Jarvis
store, you
funny.
got to keep it a secret because other black people in your family gonna come begging all the fucking time. And then niggas that you
Yeah,
don't
or
know
try to
gonna want
sue you.
fucking discounts and shit. That's
Yeah,
what
or
I'm
try to
saying.
sue you. Yeah, or try to sue you. The reason why I'm saying this is because my
hey, look,
granddad actually ran a store, you know what I'm saying, up here in Marietta. He was the only black man with his own convenience store up here where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? God rest his soul. And he did that shit. And I seen this, you know what I'm saying, like we had the hood store. Yeah, at them everybody ain't got all the money. It was just on his discretion of who can get what or who grandmama or mama he gonna help out. You know what I'm saying? He did that shit a lot of times. It wasn't like some folk coming there
Brother,
begging, but he know the
why they
beggars.
don't go to the
No, they ain't
Arab
gonna
and
get
get
it to
that
you.
help?
This
look. The only time I don't support black businesses is when the service is ass. I
And
ass
that's
fuck that
piss
another
nigga.
fucking
poor.
problem too.
Hey, I don't
But
believe you,
niggas get his
Draco.
goddamn
Because we got
I
business,
the
don't
and
believe
guess
worst
you,
what?
bro.
attitude too, man.
Draco, I don't believe you.
Guess what though? Guess what
I
though?
got that
Niggas
new
got them
Hey,
getting
motherfucker
that's
from
some
business
real
with
shit,
Amazon,
man.
goddamn
motherfucker.
black
Listen,
folk getting
hold on.
business right,
Let me say
spending
this.
their
Let me
last.
say
Go
this right
ahead.
quick. Y'all niggas that been in the black people
That bitch was
store.
bad.
Soon as you come in the door, them black people greet y'all. When you go in that fucking Arab store, the motherfucker speaking in his language, frowning up his face, cussing your ass out, and you don't even know it.
Oh
No,
yeah.
yep,
It's
and
fuck.
yeah,
It's fuck them too though. It's
Yeah,
fuck
but
them
and
once
too
you
though.
take
Like I
your
said,
once
yeah,
yeah,
their
once you take
service
your
is
money, you say
ass.
thank you.
I go
And
where
you
I'm
yeah.
welcome.
I
But
go where I'm
guess what
treated.
that's
I go
We
called?
where I'm
don't
Guess
do
what
treated
that's
that
right. You
called?
know
shit.
what
Dumbass,
I'm
fuck
saying?
with us, man.
Guess what
He
that's
said thank
called?
you.
Guess what that shit called, bro? These folks are bought up to learn the
Habibi,
business
fuck with us.
over in their country. Yeah, but they
Our
bought up
people,
to learn the business in their country. And then they get to a certain
Habibi,
age,
fuck with
and
us.
it's a
Hey,
lineage,
let
a
me say
family
this.
lineage
Hey,
line, and they
I
come
think
over
black
here
people
to
got to
trade
learn to
on us.
love black people. We got to figure out why we hate each other so much
Because
and why some people hate their black skin. So we got to solve that issue ASAP. We got to get
Because
that
yeah.
every
shit
It's
done.
too
time a
many
nigga get
sets.
some,
It's too many sets and
because every time a
fashions.
nigga get something, bro, every time a nigga get something, guess what they do? Oh, I got this, boy. I got that. You ain't got these goddamn J, boy. I got them, boy. I'm the first one had this shit. They put this shit in your face. They shining on you. They shitting on you.
he
That's
said,
where that shit
shut
I
come
up.
mean,
from.
ain't nothing wrong with that. In my
Who doing
opinion, just
that?
because I got it first, shit, you want to kill me, nigga? That's
No,
the
it ain't
problem.
that.
Nah,
Just if
but
you got it, you got it like that, right? You get it
But this
before
what I'm
anybody
saying.
else. Why
Hold on,
not just be
hold on. Think
humble?
think
about this.
about how the
Because
rest of the
why not
world
be
look at us,
humble?
dog.
Our people
But look,
will
why not
hate
be
you.
humble with the shit?
Man,
If
fuck
you're
that,
going
man.
out flying, nah, that's what happens.
I shouldn't
When you
have to
going
worry
out
about
goddamn
getting
saying
killed.
I got this, because these
Listen,
motherfuckers
I
ain't
shouldn't
got
have
what
to
you got.
worry about being
They
murdered
been
by
waiting
my
to get what
own
you got,
people because
boy.
I
They
got
been
something
waiting to get them
nice.
J's you got. Boy, they
I'm
dream
just
is to have
saying.
them J's that you got on your feet right there in that second, boy. And you like, boy, I got this. Guess what?
Both of y'all not wrong though. I think both of y'all just passionate on the
Fact.
sides that y'all taking, but both of y'all not
Yeah,
wrong.
yeah, he ain't wrong. I feel
No,
what
no,
he's
no. I
saying.
ain't
But
trying to
yeah,
I'm
speak
you
on
blaming
you
on the
nothing.
should.
women.
You got the right to feel like that. Do
Jarvis,
that.
shut up.
Hey, that's what
But
it's y'all fault, nigga.
I mean, I'm
Cause
just saying.
y'all niggas go
I'm
out there and
bringing up
start
the
choosing
love.
niggas.
Oh, go
The
ahead.
niggas y'all choose got to be the one with all the money. The niggas y'all choose got to have the best clothes, the best car, and all that. So we go buy our cars, go pick our clothes out or whatever. And I mean, it's based on what these women gonna like,
Oh man, that's weak
Yeah, but
ass
guess
nigga
what?
talk
and
right
that's
there,
real
bro.
shit.
We listen. Real men don't worry about what no goddamn woman goddamn
Nigga,
thinking, nigga.
stop that shit. You wouldn't spend,
Money.
you would
Listen,
not
y'all
spend
listen,
niggas is
$50
too
a week on
funny.
a haircut
listen.
if it wasn't for
Women
no
follow
money.
money.
See,
They
look.
follow the
So,
power.
but look, the mindset is shit is, the mindset, the psychology about all that shit is, bro, a nigga who ain't never had nothing finally get something, that's how they act. If you done had some, you had wealth and all that, guess what? Nigga humble with the shit. Because he seen in the early time what came with it when he first actually achieved the level, the success. You know what I'm saying? Now nigga low key with the shit. But I ain't finna wear these outside. I ain't finna wear this chain around my folk. I know my folks struggling. What the fuck I'm gonna do this? Get what? I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna have the money in my
Like
pocket to get everybody some money though.
incognito.
You
Yeah,
hell
Real
because
yeah.
you
quick,
got older
hey
and
Zay,
wiser. Because
Zay,
you got
check the
older and
back chat.
wiser.
I sent the
Yeah, bro.
picture
That's
of
what
the
I'm
river
saying.
god. Let me know what you think.
brother. What'd you
Wisdom
say?
comes with experience. You got to
Yeah.
experience a lot of shit to become wise, man. The more shit you do and the experience you get wiser at, whatever you're doing.
Yeah.
Man,
Shit
this
is
shit is
real though,
sad, man.
man.
Black people been living other nationality and we ain't figured this shit out yet. Shit crazy.
But black people wasn't living that long.
The fuck you
We're a
talking
new
about,
breed
nigga?
of
We been here.
motherfucking people.
Our
And
people
we
been
came
here
here since
since
the
the
50s.
1500s. Our
No,
people
nigga, I'm
been
talking
here
about a
since the
black person.
1500s.
Came here
Ain't
since
no
the
China
50s.
man been here that long. Ain't no Arab been here that long, nigga. So what the fuck is you talking about?
Ain't no black man been here that
Hey, them
long neither.
Chinese folk been here
That's a
for a
fucking
minute.
The
lie.
people never called themselves that. It's a new culture.
The
Nigga, you
Chinese,
claim we was here
the Chinese
always here.
folk
What
been
are you
here for a
talking about
minute.
now? So
Yeah,
now we wasn't
but not
always here?
black person. But not what they call a black
Man,
person.
you don't
That's a new
shut your
term. That's a new
black
culture.
ass up.
And everything changed when that shit came about. That's why. See right the research now?
I'm just
That's why
saying,
we don't
Darvish,
fuck
you
with
know
each
I
other.
love you, nigga, but you're black.
I know because I'm wise. But if I was just young and smart, I would think this nigga ain't shit.
You fake as fuck, Darvish. You is black.
Word.
I bet, Darvish, you cannot prove that you're not black. You just talking
Oh,
shit.
Man, we seen Darvish.
here come
That
this
nigga black.
nigga here.
Darvish, we seen you, brother. You black.
Hey, man. Cool. And I understand the term. I understand the terminology. I have no issue with the term. But when I identify myself, I don't use that term.
I get it, but there's no other
Cool.
color to describe you, brother.
Man,
I'm just fucking with you, my nigga.
you can call me the original.
I
The way
get
we look
okay.
Nah, I ain't
before
fucking with him. I
our
ain't
white
fucking with him.
homeboys started goddamn
All,
babysitting.
hey, Robert, I feel like that. I feel like all these people that say they ain't black, I feel they're tethers, bro, and they have tether lineage because they can't give us nothing that's better than black, bro.
Well, he
The
a
shit is
Moor.
weird,
The nigga a Moor. He come from
bro. All these Moors is fake
Like I
as
said,
Morocco.
Root,
fuck and got no
listen,
tethers,
you in a situation, King, where you gonna have to make a decision between black and white because you're so
bro.
light
Now
skinned.
we
I
ask
mean,
you a simple
you
question:
could
if
be
you ain't
considered
black,
either
what are you,
one. So
bro?
you got to. So I understand why you so mostly tied to that term.
Bro,
I
if you
understand the
ain't black,
term.
what are you then, bro?
I'm Moorish American.
See what
That's
I'm
my
saying?
ID
Shit,
say.
From
Hey man, you
you
Brooklyn.
say
an
whatever,
Arabian.
dog.
That's what you is.
And,
That's what a
hey,
Moorish
When I
American
run
is,
that
bro.
particular ID, can't come back to that. If I got a couple of IDs, nigga. I
You're
man,
be
he's
whoever
a
the
lying.
fuck I want to be. I am, nigga.
he's a
You
Moorish
are
Gullah
a
Geechee.
liar.
Tell me if it, I'll tell you what. You trying to tell me I don't have an ID that says I'm a Moor? Is that what you telling me? That's not
You
I don't have an ID that say
are
that?
a liar.
Man, that man
There
is
we
You
a
go with
are
this
a
Moor.
shit here, man.
liar.
Every time I come somewhere you around, you got to try to critique Darvis. But I tell you what, put I know your money probably short right now. So I know the fifth came quick. You had to pay a little rent, so I'm gonna cut you
Now
back,
y'all
right?
hear how this shit is, bro. I'm
Put
asking this man a
$10 on the
simple
screen
question.
on the
Nigga
board right
Darvish
All
now,
these
is
and
weird
I
crazy.
ass
show you
niggas,
ID to say I'm more.
all these weird ass niggas. So you know what I'm saying?
I
I'll get to
say
the
put
next one.
$10 inside
All
the
these
cash app,
weird
and I
ass
show you.
niggas like Jarvis, like all these motherfucking foreigners. Now they keep running their mouth saying that they ain't black. Now I ask them a simple question: if you ain't black, prove it. And I digress.
And I said, cool, I have no issue with that, but it'll cost you $10.
All right, that's what it's gonna cost. Go ahead, y'all. See, man, I'm not with this racist shit. They could do that shit over there on their channels, bro. You're not gonna play that shit over here, bro. You are a foreigner, bro. You're from New York, bro. You migrated to motherfucking South Carolina, so that means that you from New York. So that means you have tether blood, bro. You just can't disrespect somebody's race for no reason, bro. No, I'm just trying to
I
say that
heard
let's
you.
move on, bro, because you are when you turn your camera on, you look like a tether, my nigga. I do this
I
to
hear you,
everybody,
Ken.
not you, bro. Every
No,
one
you
of you
don't.
weirdos, I do
But
this
listen,
shit to,
no.
my nigga. It ain't just you.
Piece of that nigga Bobby. Keep playing
That shit is
around. You can
weird.
be
You
like
don't
that
do this in
that
real life,
black
my
gas
nigga. You
station,
don't be
nigga.
around darkness.
You be the only one in
You
the
are
store all
the
day.
weird ass niggas will not ever turn y'all's cameras on around black folks and say y'all not black. That means y'all some hoe ass niggas for doing this shit.
This
Hey,
nigga
cool,
Ruby
man. Like I said,
tripping.
man, you got
As
$10. I'll
long as
prove it
you
to
know
you.
that you will not do that shit around
I
black
got
folks.
$10 up,
That's
man.
some hoe ass
How you
shit, my
know we
nigga.
do
But it's
around
all
each
good.
other?
Cut your camera on and show $1,000.
Say it
Root,
again.
Hey, Root, I got a bone to pick with you, nigga. Your teacher gave me some homework, bro, and you know what I'm saying? Nigga, I can't find no motherfucking Greek coins in no goddamn miles, man. What's going on, man? What the fuck going on, bro? Like, what kind of school scam y'all running here, bro? You vouch
All right,
for this
man. I
nigga, so
plainly
I gotta
said
come
that.
at you.
Oh my God, man. I mean, bro, I already gave you all my information and you ran. The Greeks or the
Nah,
Creeks?
bro. No, I'm
Hey,
saying
bro, how
the
about the
teacher.
architects in America? Where we get all this Greek architecture in America?
I'm just saying, bro. I'm trying to find this Greek coin
Now
in the
y'all see how
mound.
easy this was, y'all? I asked this nigga one simple question. Where did we get all this Greek architecture in America?
Yeah, you can look
The
up the
White
Black
House.
Greeks, bro.
The
You
White
can look
House.
up the Black
Stay on
Greeks.
them. Don't let them up. Stay on them.
Yeah, the White House.
Because what's here, man?
Get real
I'm
pictures
just
and names and
wondering.
shit.
Hey,
Fruit, why you
I'm just
So
yelling?
that's
saying,
so that's
man.
zero. So that's 0 for 1. He lost that round because he didn't say nothing.
Okay,
He
cool.
lost.
All
Next
right, so
round.
listen.
You
I'm
won the
having
first
trouble
round.
finding this Greek coin in the mound, bro. The nigga ain't give me no hint of what mound to look at or nothing, bro. Like, it's a lot of mounds. And so far, nigga, all the mounds in America ain't got no Greek coin. So I'm lost. Do I need to go to Antarctica, look for a mound, or what? Like, where I need to go next?
2-0. 2-0.
I mean, with the Greek shit, I think you can look up the Minoans. Minoans, I think Minoans got a link, a connect with the Black Greeks, Greeks.
There's no such thing as Black Greeks.
In there.
There's no such thing as Black Greeks.
30 on
The
point
Black
one.
Greeks, Greeks, if y'all want, whatever y'all want. I'm saying is like the name we know. Understand, like Minoan wise, look at the Minoans. They were traveling and they was going a lot of places. They
Where
was
was the
coming from
Minoans
Michigan.
located, sir? Where was the Minoans located?
They was
Where was
coming.
the
They was coming from Michigan. They're traveling north from Michigan. They had those copper mines, copper in the mountains out there in Michigan. That's one place I think I do know. I heard that the Greek thing from.
Where are you saying the Greeks are from, brother?
I actually don't know, but I heard that though. You know what I'm saying? I heard
I'm
that, but
glad
I'm
you said
like,
it.
that's what I'm saying. No,
No
you know
disrespect.
what I'm saying?
I'm glad you admitted that though.
30 on point 1.
Hell yeah, because I ain't gonna cap. I ain't gonna cap. Hell nah. Because like, if I don't know some shit, I want to know. Like shit, I'm interested. You know what I'm saying? Because like you said, Greek. I think they try to interchange some shit, but like to hide shit too though. So yeah, I want to
I'm just
know.
trying to find this
Oh,
goddamn mound with the Greek coins in it, brother. That's all.
No, I feel that. Hey,
14.
Robert,
Like, that
have you ever
shit
seen
cool.
one of A1's builds? Have you ever seen any of his builds?
Hell no. Ain't no way I'll watch one of that nigga build.
Hey,
Like,
look,
are
I ain't
you
gonna lie,
That's
fucking
my
not
nigga.
crazy?
nice.
Boy, I stopped
He did
watching
one
that
on
nigga.
the white slaves, my nigga. That shit was it kind of pushed my wig back. I was like, he showed a
What's
lot of
his
shit, my
name?
nigga.
It
I
What his
I,
did.
name is?
I
Hey,
downloaded
Brother,
it. I had to download the video.
brother.
Like it
What's
was
his
That
It
name?
cold.
nigga
did.
hey,
sound like he
Root.
from Brooklyn. You can't
Hey,
believe
Root. He from
nobody
St.
that
Louis.
sound like they from Brooklyn, bro. It's called the Brooklyn Magic. Like, you can't trust
Yeah,
niggas
nah,
that talk
Al
like
No,
Power.
no,
He
they
no.
from
from Brooklyn.
He a Jersey nigga though.
he
I
from
think.
St.
That's my
Louis.
point. He talk like
He
he
live in
from
St.
Brooklyn.
Louis
You
now.
can't trust a nigga that talk like he from Brooklyn.
Hey, Root word. Hey, don't you got more skin in the game than Al? I know Root hit elder on this shit. Root word got more skin in the game than him. You know what
Hey,
I'm
you
saying?
Man,
A
you don't
lot of
get your
shit.
ass out that bathroom trying to talk to us.
Hell no.
Man, shit, my
I
cousin
got
got
I
done
got
trying to
this
sleep, my nigga.
I got this one homeboy,
My
right?
daughter got done at school in the morning.
I got this one homeboy. He like 48. And he be like, yo, son. Hey, yo, God, yo, son. He always say that shit. Yo, son. I be like, yo, hey, yo, dog. What's the furthest you been up north? Yo, son, Virginia, son. Yo, you ain't never been past
Yeah,
Virginia and you talking like that. Hey, yo, son.
yeah,
Hey,
that
yo,
Yo,
son, yo, let me
I
tell
that
you
bet
something,
that
guy,
son.
nigga be
that guy
lying all the
though,
The
time,
nigga ain't
right?
been past Virginia.
He a
but that
lying ass
guy though, the
nigga, ain't
reason
he?
why I say that guy, the reason why I say yo God, hey God, I hope y'all know y'all know why I say it, right? Why they call each other God.
I say peace God all the time. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
But yeah, I mean, like y'all know, they was really on that what they call it, that
God body.
that
You
5%,
waffling, Bubba.
5% and shit.
nah that
You
yeah
underwater right now.
7%, 5%,
Yeah, 5% of God body.
7%,
Hey,
All
come
that
up
shit.
for the
5%,
answer.
yeah.
Guys and nerves.
Yeah.
Yeah, you pulled up last night though. I told you to pull up on Rod Hayes. Hey, you pulled up,
Hey,
had some decorum. That was
Peace,
cool. That
peace,
was
peace.
cool.
man, listen.
Peace, peace,
I
peace, and
want the
God.
box.
I
My
want
bad, I'm
I
back,
Rawhead.
ain't
I
man.
believe
want
this
why
Y'all
shit
talking
Rawhead
about
gonna
the
motherfucking
hate this.
space
biting.
cadet was on last night? High
Mm-hmm.
power
Robert
or
Lee
some
had
shit?
decorum.
Robert Lee had the core.
Listen,
Hey,
I
Root.
came
Hey,
to
Rawhead's
Root.
box,
been running
right?
from Bobby.
I
Hey,
came to
look,
box.
Hey, Root.
hey, Zay. The reason I said decorum is because motherfuckers was panicking. They were like, "Why the fuck you tell this nigga to pull up?" Niggas was in the chat scared than a motherfucker. Like, this nigga about to trip. You about to
Nigga,
fuck up
Robert
the
Hey,
Lee.
pool.
hey, Root.
We kept it cool though.
What
We
you
kept
think
it
about
cool.
Hey,
Rod Hayes?
I
What you think about Rod?
they ain't give me
Rawhead be
chance.
running. He be
They
running
ain't
from
give me
real
chance
smoke.
to box. They already knew what time I came for. You know what I'm saying? I threw one jab and nigga, they was like, "Oh fuck no, fuck no, fuck no."
Rawhead
Get this
cool, but he
nigga
be running
out
from
of
that real
here.
smoke.
It was on. It
Oh,
was
and
Hey,
on.
what
then,
you
then
That
say, bro?
OTK tried to damn throw a jab as I'm walking
I
out the
said,
door.
what you think about Rod Hayes, Root? I know you an elder in this shit. I
Man,
know.
Rod Hayes
He
Elder.
needs
made
to
me. He
be
made me give up the
fired.
Moors.
God
I
damn it.
just tell
man,
you, Rawhead be running
Rod
from the
Hayes did
smoke.
his thing as usual. You know what I'm saying?
Man, that
Shut up,
man,
Papa Draco.
that nigga is the
What you say,
brother.
Root?
That nigga be smoking
Rawhead
on
be saying
some
free
good
Malachi York.
weed,
Okay, hold
boy.
on. Now, this is what I want to say. Now, Robert, what you got a problem with Rod Hayes? Well, what information don't you like about him?
What the fuck is that, Root? Bro, I lost
Rawhead
what
said free Malachi York.
nigga, that's your map, that's your
Bro,
Islam.
I
Your
asked a simple, damn, weak ass
hold
question.
up. No,
What
that was
information
Darvish.
don't you like about
Yeah.
Rod Hayes? 'Cause I'm about to answer the question without. I just want to see if you
Oh,
Rawhead
even
what I don't
know
like
the
said
about
free
fuck.
Rod Hayes?
Malachi York. You
Oh, you
can't
said what I don't
hear?
like about Rod Hayes?
Why you acting
Yeah.
deaf?
Man, um, I just think he's pseudo, brother. The man never proved anything. He do a whole lot of talking. He act like he know every
What
fucking
information
thing
is
in the
pseudo,
book.
sir?
All
Huh?
of it.
Free Malachi York.
Hey man,
Yeah,
can
he
man
support
just answer
Malachi
this shit?
York.
What is wrong with you?
You act like you act like you saying something.
Can
What's
I
wrong with
ask
you?
any of y'all? That ain't his information about Malachi York. What information don't y'all like about him?
Everything. The man
His
be lying
Aboriginal
about everything,
history
brother.
that came from space.
Damn, Zay, why you throw your foot in this shit?
Let
These
me in
niggas
this
don't even know the
motherfucker.
information and hate this man. They don't even know his
I
information.
know his
What
information. Fuck
information?
you,
What
I ain't
They
say
don't
information
you,
know
did
the
he
Zay.
know?
I
knowledge.
ain't say you, Zay.
Hold
They don't
on.
know the knowledge.
Hold on. Let me deal with
These
him.
niggas don't even
What?
know his knowledge and hate him, bro.
Hold on. Time
Let
out.
me listen.
What information that he
Ain't
know?
he got? Ain't don't he think he a black Indian?
Watch
Don't he
out.
think he a
Bro,
Moor?
I'll ask you a simple question.
I'm
What
trying to
and Zay
answer
just
you.
told you, bro. Zay even just
No,
told you, man. What is
I'm
about his
trying to
information,
answer
bro?
you, brother. Can you hear me? Don't he think he's a black Aboriginal Indian Moor, um, from the space? I mean, the planet with the three suns. Like, don't he think he all that shit?
Shit, why you
I
dissing
can't
He
make
said
a
Billy
nigga
Cullen
like
his
that
Nah,
big
it ain't
serious.
brother.
nothing wrong with it though, but I'm
The
just like,
three
it ain't
Why you
fair
suns.
that
dissing?
he asked
He
the
said
question
Billy
100
Cullen his
times
big
and the only
brother.
time you can answer it is when
But
Zay
he
say
older
something.
than
But
Billy
why you
Cullen.
dissing though?
That's
Hold on,
cool.
but why you dissing though?
I ain't dissing him.
Like,
I'm not dissing him.
but
What
I'm
I'm
saying,
saying
what,
is,
the black Indian, the more, like, what, don't you know what you're saying?
what I'm saying is like, I think for black people to be better people and to move forward in the right direction, we got to have the truth. Standing on these lies
Okay,
ain't gonna get you nowhere.
guess what? We the truth. So tell them, bring it up. We the truth.
Yeah, so what's next? Because ain't nobody standing on no lies. So what you got to say next now?
Well, we the truth.
I
Bullshit.
was just
So
gonna
why
ask
these
him
niggas be all
why
these
do you
fairy
say
tales? They coddle their feelings.
like
And
why
this
do
is
you
no.
but why
Let
you
him talk.
say
Let him talk.
why you
He ain't say
say
nothing else. Let him
why you
talk.
say something about the Moors in the Indian thing?
What you say about the Moors and the Indians?
Why did you say he think he a Moor and a black Indian? What's wrong with that?
I mean, come
He
on,
said the
brother. It's a
aliens told him
lie.
that.
That's what's wrong with it. It's a fucking lie.
Now,
You
what's the
know the
line? Now,
step
that's a
down.
good subject.
Do you know
Kid.
Now, that's a
do you
good
know the
subject.
step down? Do you know the
Huh?
step down? Do you know the step step down from the Moors in Indian time. Do you know what you're saying?
See, that's the wordplay, and that's what I'm talking about, right? How is these
What's
niggas
what?
who get this information from the white man all of a sudden now they done read through the lines and know more about the fucking story than that the white man
Oh
created?
my God, Robert! No disrespect,
No,
Robert,
no,
man. You
no,
gotta like,
no, Rich
bro.
Words.
I don't give a fuck. He asked Robert a question. He didn't ask Robert a cuss out session.
He
He didn't
making a
curse.
point
No,
though.
The nigga
I
didn't even
didn't
make a
He
cuss him
asked him a
out.
curse.
simple question, Zay.
Then he gave him
I
a
didn't
simple
cuss him out.
No, he
response.
didn't
Hey,
say.
Zay,
Come on,
listen,
Zay.
I think you're gonna have to assassinate root word so you can make the channel go somewhere,
Listen, my
man.
nigga,
See,
bro,
thank
chill
you,
out.
Douglas. Goddamn, Rootwork,
What
shut
up,
up.
I'm
man?
just
See, the
trying to
thing
say this,
is,
bro.
the
I'm
thing
not trying
is,
to be
Root,
funny,
Root.
no, but
So
no,
check
this is
this
what I
out.
mean,
So the
bro.
thing
I don't
is,
think a lot of these. I don't mean no disrespect. Everybody that be talking stuff about the Aboriginals, I don't mind it because these
yeah.
Aboriginal got no work. But when I'm around, I'll beat you up if you start talking about us too
Oh my
much. That's
god.
what I'm saying. So get to the information
Now
though,
you
now, because
moving the
I'm
goalpost
gonna
too
land my
much.
Yes,
plane.
you
Yeah,
moving
that
around hockey pucks.
I am gonna.
Why
Hey,
is the
come on,
Let's
y'all.
get
goalpost
Chill out. But
moving?
moving.
I'm saying
Root
this. This is what I'm
saying what
saying,
he's
man.
saying
I
for.
don't care what
Bro,
Root
what I'm saying
saying.
is
That boy can fight
tread
his own
lightly because I
battles.
will embarrass all y'all over this Aboriginal information,
That
brother.
boy
Yeah,
can fight his own battles. Let
But
him
no,
do
he
How
can't.
you
that.
I'll
know
beat
what
him
he
Root
up.
saying
saying?
what
What you
he
talking
Why
about,
you jumping in
Raheem?
this, Zay?
Root
Why you
Root
jumping
Douglas,
Root
why you
saying
jumping in
what
it?
he's saying.
I
Hold on,
didn't.
hold
I
on,
just want
listen.
him to
Root
answer the question.
saying,
Man, whoever that is, they
yeah,
running
Root
it. Somebody
saying what
run it,
he's
man.
Root. The reason Root saying what he's saying because he already know, and I already know he knows. So why he's saying something about the
What
Black
you trying to say
Indians
about
and the
that?
Moors?
That all right. So, anyways,
Well, if
we're
you
not worried. Hold
know,
on, we're
if you
not worried about
know.
what Root's saying. Robert Lee, are you done saying what
Okay,
you were
so no, what
saying?
I was saying is, do you know
Man,
what
get him
you're
right,
saying?
man. Get him
Because
right.
What you said?
They running.
if you know what's going on, then you understand that the term Moors was
What's
downgraded to
happening? What's
Indian.
happening right now?
Right.
What the
Am I
fuck is
correct?
What is
going
going
on?
on?
Where is
The
Robert
Doug,
term
Lee?
he in the
Moor,
bathroom, man, so the
the,
sound echoing off the
yeah,
wall.
yeah.
He can't hear us.
Yeah,
So
it's a
check
Robert
this
little
out. The
echo,
term,
Hey, yo,
What the
hey, no
fuck?
disrespect.
it
Hey,
sound like you in an
Yamasi, no disrespect. You said
auditorium or
that.
something.
You said the term "more" is Indian. Now, Robert, I'm just saying. What do you? How do you feel about that?
I mean, I know that ain't true. I
It's
know that
true.
ain't
Nigga,
true.
Robert Lee.
Like, what you want me to say, nigga? I know that's not true.
Do you have any
Like,
resources to say it
why
ain't
you
true?
want
Because
to argue with me about some shit ain't true?
I could pull up two books where they say that a baptized Moor is a Indian.
Pull up the
Boy.
That ain't no book,
dictionary and
nigga. You
show
heard
me.
me say that shit, nigga.
How we
Show
Nigga,
getting
me
you
in
ain't
the
there?
heard that before.
website.
Dummy
I
jumped
wouldn't
out
believe that
there.
thing you said.
Dummy
Nigga,
jumped out
fuck
there.
the book. Show me in
How
the
we even
Webster
get him?
dictionary.
Can I
He done
just say I don't see how y'all haven't became lawyers the way y'all be defending shit.
arguing them points,
They
man.
be arguing the fuck out these
well,
points.
the thing
Hey,
is,
they'll win some
Moors
Ain't
cases,
is
nothing
bro,
wrong
civic.
but
with it
I
though,
know I
y'all
be
be
Them
telling
talking
the
and
niggas,
you
them
truth,
know
and
niggas
they
done
make me
changed the
think
y'all
whole
I'm
be wanting
lying.
to
subject.
argue,
They
man.
changed the whole
Man, we
argument.
had
What?
this simple
What?
argument.
It's all
God,
good.
Look,
It's all good as long as niggas don't
Root,
say
tell them
stop
about
arguing.
civics. Civics. Tell them about civics, Root.
nah, I want
She
to
said,
show
"Why
them
we
about
not
the
lawyers?"
Moors. I
We're
want
not
to show
supposed to
them that
even
the
be in
Moors
this
is Indian.
argument.
Okay, tell them to look up Montezuma
How them
hairdress
boys
and read
changed
that
the whole
whole
argument
there.
though? That's why I'm
Right.
confused.
Montezuma hairdress, and it should have what is it like 1559 when they changed this.
Let's go.
I'm doing my way real quick, man, because
See that's what I
Meanwhile,
was
like to
saying
buy
about
weed off
like
the
it's
street.
different levels. It's different levels of knowledge and study. You gotta keep studying. It'll never say,
Here we go.
"Oh, that's a
Here
knowledge
we
and that
go.
hey,
third."
one
No,
second,
no,
my
that's
brother. Hey, 1 second,
all right.
my
Go
brother
ahead,
Yamasi.
go
1 second,
ahead.
bro. What's this right here? Is this an Indian or a Moor? Robert Lee.
Man, that's a fucking painting, man.
Is that a painting of an
Jesus
Indian
Man,
or a
Christ.
Moor?
somebody shoot this retarded motherfucker, man.
No, that's real facts right there. That's
Yes, it
not just a
is.
painting.
Robert
That's
Lee, is this
neither.
painting of Indians
Neither.
or a Moor?
Neither.
Let me go
Neither. I
look it
took
What is
up.
what
answer
is?
C.
Okay,
None
here
Tell
of
me
on
them
where
top
it's
of here it
Moors.
at.
says
Tell
it.
me where
The
it
nigga
Okay,
will
at.
give
y'all. On
you an
top of here it says it's
illustration.
the Moor. On top of here it says it's the Moor with
Tell me where
feathers.
it's at. Tell him where
Hold
he's at though.
Hey man, what the fuck? Hey man, hey look, y'all. On y'all's fight, I'll make sure it's between y'all. So I'm just saying, if you want me to let you go, go ahead, Yamas. I'm just trying to say we gotta have evidence separate. Just saying that the Moors is. We just can't say the Moors
Okay.
is Indian. We can't say it. We just cannot
Okay,
say it.
okay. I got you. I got you. Yeah, we can't just say it. I got you. Well, that is what you call a more D. It's Latin for like the. It's like Ebonics because we put D or D, A, the more, that more, that
That
man,
nigga went to
that
A1 school.
Indian,
Is you in the
that,
bathroom?
no, I didn't. Nigga, yes, my family's free. My daughter got to go to
Hey,
school.
bro, this is called the
So
Rakunde Moor.
that
This is the
that
smoking
the
Moor.
Kende more, the
This means the
smoking more,
smoking
that's
Moor.
peace pipe.
My
And he
God, my
has
nigga, you do it or I'm gonna do it, my nigga.
I'll go ahead and do it.
Thanks,
Because
bro.
I was
I
gonna
got you
walk
right
it
there,
down.
bro. I got you, bro. I got you. I got you. I swear. I'm just saying, it's the Rakunde Moor. Now, do you want me to show the
Yeah.
pictures where they was getting the tobacco at, Robert Lee?
brother.
Mom,
That's a painting. It's a
that's
painting piece.
commerce.
Man, this
The people,
nigga.
listen.
Go ahead, Yamasa. Man, this shit. Hey, bro, we got
Alright. Alright,
nobody.
goddamn. Alright, so check it. Alright, so that's a more or whatever you want to call it on the
Talking in
coast
circles.
trading. He's trading. So you can
Hey,
call
hold
him
on, my
more
boy
at certain
Yamasa.
time of
Let
year.
me say this real quick, Yamasa. Let me just do this real quick. Like, hey, look, this is a Moor right here in Germany and in Europe, and then we could get the
I can't see nothing. Y'all
tobacco.
see something? I don't see nothing.
He's
Okay, there you
searching
go.
it.
My thing ain't up.
There you
What's
Yeah,
go.
up?
my nigga, you got to come out the bathroom though. You're the only one I can't really hear though.
Yeah.
Mm,
Like you got to get out that bathroom, home.
his
Fuck you
people
doing?
is asleep. Yo, don't listen.
Been boo booing the
Oh,
whole
Who, me?
time. No, no,
Who,
No,
you got
I
to
me?
love
turn
fuck
you,
the
it.
nigga.
volume down or
Damn
something.
fool. What the fuck? I put this week.
Oh my
What's
God,
up?
I can't find this shit, bro. But go ahead, man. Just until I find this, man. I'm trying to tell you
Man,
that
that's
Stop
a
I
lying
want
then,
you
Okay.
to
Root.
show that,
All right.
bro.
So
This
chicken
is
what
just
wing.
y'all
one
looking
part of
at?
it, bro.
Stop lying then, Root.
Okay.
That's what we're
So
talking
what
Hey,
about.
y'all
bro,
looking at? That's a
Robert. Okay, hold on.
all right.
Let's go there.
So
See,
that
y'all not
picture.
gonna do this for Robert. See, that's what everybody else
I
do.
got
No,
Not
no, look
trust
it
me.
up,
you.
bro. Keep
No, we
going,
can
Luke.
know, bro. This,
I got you.
Yamasi, chill for 1 second, bro.
Yeah.
Now, I'm
All
saying
right.
that I'm an Aboriginal Moor from America. Now, where are you saying your history come from, Robert?
I think you say your people from Ireland.
I know where your people at. Guess
How the
where your
fuck you be
people at?
Aboriginal?
Guess
Hey,
where your
okay,
people at,
Root.
Darvis? Guess where they
Hold on.
at?
Let me tell you
They
my
in the back,
story,
my
Root.
nigga.
You asked me.
Go ahead, my nigga.
Stop
I
putting him in
am.
the
No, I'm
back.
just saying. I'm
No,
just
I don't
showing
think we can
Darvis
do
where his
that.
people is at. They in the back.
I'm a Gullah Geechee nigga from South Carolina.
You
I just don't
extra.
sound like them Charleston niggas.
Wait, what
So
I'm
that
an
you an
card?
in,
Indian? You
What
an
I'm
that
an
what,
Aboriginal?
inland. Listen,
what that
I'm an
what that
inland.
card say though? What that card say?
I'm an inland
Yeah,
Gullah Geechee.
What's
It's
up?
a
yeah,
cherry
he
pick.
part of my tribe.
Now, so hold
He
on,
part of my
y'all. Now,
tribe.
we gonna get our
What did you say
information
about South
right. So you
Carolina?
saying that he's an Indian now? Are you saying you an Indian now,
Nah,
Robert?
I just told you I'm an inland, meaning I stay like in the middle of South Carolina. I don't stay on the coast. I'm an inland Gullah Geechee descendant.
Is the
Where
Gullah
you
Geechee an
stay at? Where
Indian
you
or a
stay at in
slave
South
descendant?
Carolina?
Marlboro County.
Is the
Marlboro
Indian a
County?
slave descendant or an
Dang.
Indian?
Where Marlboro County at?
You know where Dillon at? You know where Florence County at?
That's north. That's north.
No, it's not.
Okay,
It's
where is
northeast.
Robert? Are you a slave
No,
Gullah Geechee or are you a Indian Gullah Geechee?
there was no Indian Gullah Geechees.
Yeah.
So are you a slave descendant Gullah Geechee?
Is in the
Well,
Low
my
Country,
descendant,
bro.
my family, yeah, I do descend from slaves. Yes, that's correct.
Okay, sir. Is there any pictures or proof that
Dillon ain't the Low Country.
your ancestors come from Africa?
I mean,
Mm.
yes.
I don't know about no Africa shit. Like, I
Can
don't
you
know where you
now?
talking about.
I'm
There's
gonna
no
fall back
Africa
now.
shit.
See, I'm gonna play the same game you do. Where your evidence at? I'll look it up.
Okay, now when I drop this link in the back and y'all see this picture of this man, y'all gonna act like he don't look like an African. Y'all gonna be like, "Oh,
Hey,
you
y'all.
doing
I
the
asked him
stereotype
where
shit?"
is his proof that he comes from Africa. Since all my shit is paintings and stuff, where is your
He
proof?
gon'
I ain't asking for a
he
man
gonna
that
put
look
he gonna
African.
pull up he
I'm
gonna pull up
asking you, Robert, 1 second,
You
so we
asked
can
for a
clarify this
picture.
because that's all you do is come around and I'll beat up on you real quick. I'm gonna ask you a simple question. Where's your evidence that you a slave?
You got me, Root.
This
I'm an Indian.
isn't Africa.
Okay,
I'm an
I
I'm gonna
got
Indian.
fall
you,
back.
You
Robert.
got
I
me.
ain't
Robert,
gonna
I'm
say
gonna
Can I
put it
nothing.
in
say
the
I'm
back.
something?
gonna
Don't
have
worry.
this
Damn.
thing.
All right, so
Damn,
can I
man.
say
You
put it in the
done
something?
back, dog.
Can I
discovered
say
the
something?
secret,
All
man. I'm a fucking
So can I say
Indian
I
something?
got
ninja.
you.
Can I say something?
Click the link in the back, root
All
word.
right.
He
Zay,
gonna say
All
he
Zay,
right.
gonna
So
say that
check
in
it.
did you peep the
Gullah
link
All
I
right.
dropped?
So old
Yeah,
boy
but it wouldn't
that's
let
from
me
South
click at it.
Carolina.
I'm gonna let him fight for himself.
Oh boy that's from South Carolina. You part of my tribe down here in Georgia. Creeks, Muskogee, Yamasee, Seminoles. We're all like the same people. You know what I'm saying? Because
What clan
from
you
where you
from,
at,
brother?
What
What
clan?
clan you from?
I feel like I gotta
my
help him though.
clan, shit, what
I'm the
is
wild.
that?
I come
He
from the
got
Wild Potato Clan.
You
What
still
clan you
baboon.
You
from?
come from where?
The
the
Wild
wild
Potato
potato.
Clan.
From
What
where?
clan do you come from?
Wild potato. Shit, I come from Redbone.
Red bone.
Redbone. Yeah, all my goddamn people light skinned like motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? My great granddaddy on his side is white. On my granddaddy's side, we Creek. But Creek, Muskogees, Yamasee, Catawba, well, not even Catawba, Seminoles, we're all kinfolk. You know what I'm saying? Because where I'm from, it's like only 3 hours from Brunswick, Savannah, and shit, Jacksonville only 4.5 hours away from me. So that coastline, we was all fighting together, you know what I'm saying, to stop the invasion. And actual State Route 41, we fought that for about 5 years. After we was fighting in the state of Georgia for about goddamn 5 years. That's how the Trail of Tears started for the state of Georgia because they couldn't defeat us. And we was all fighting for our land. And them niggas in goddamn Jacksonville and down Gainesville, boy, them niggas, and they was fighting for that fucking swamp like a motherfucker. So the Gullah actually, y'all people you got people all the way in New Orleans, you know what I'm saying, Biloxi, you know what I'm saying? I would say might even stretch out to goddamn on Texas on the coastline. It just linguistic wise, yeah, that's where y'all get that kind of
Hey, I
that
believe
He
you,
know what he
brother.
talk
Cause
about. He know what he talk
hey, I
about.
believe you. Cause Darvish people
yeah,
still practice voodoo.
yeah. And a
I
lot of
don't
that
believe you
actually
because if
come
you were
from
fighting for
here.
your land, you wouldn't have took the government goddamn grant and went out west.
Yeah, but check this out too though. Okay, so
Rumors,
this
click
one
the link
bounces
in
to
the back chat.
that
That piece of cake
picture
ain't nobody
that
ain't
you
got nothing
Hey,
to do with
see.
Darvish,
cocaine.
you ever went to Dr. Buzzard?
Hell
All
no,
right, so
what the
that
fuck was
picture that
Dr.
y'all
Butter
see, that
Nigga, you
that
know who
that
Dr.
picture that
Buzzard
y'all
is, nigga. Stop fucking playing.
Man, ain't no real
so
motherfucking
that
person named no
picture
damn Dr. Buzzard.
Hey
Aw,
man,
so
so
nigga, you
check
y'all
this
trying
out.
to
saying
The
why
this
you
picture that
trying to
y'all
why you
see.
trying to act
Rumors,
like
click the link I put in the back chat.
brother?
okay, I
All right,
just want to
so
ask
so
y'all,
that
if y'all
picture.
related to the Gullah Geechee, y'all saying this woman y'all queen, man?
That's the
Y'all
queen,
queen?
nigga. That's the queen,
That's
She
the
nigga.
from
That's super
Africa.
people right there.
That's the motherfucking queen,
man,
nigga.
she is African, bro. She ain't aboriginal, man.
I swear to
She
God,
from
she look
Africa.
African. She
She from
still the
This is
Africa,
queen,
in
bro.
nigga.
No,
Africa.
you gotta understand, bro. They got them came with hijacked us, bro.
Yeah, I came and
Y'all
go look at ship.
understand
Come on now, man.
infiltration, bro. We being infiltrated
You know where
to
that
right
lady
now.
from? That lady from
So
Buford. That lady from Buford in
so
Africa.
if y'all understand something, the African people think they're superior to us because they think we don't know shit or who our foot is. That's where that shit come from, that beef shit. They come over and talk down and
They
goddamn
be like
all
Arthur
everything
Murray.
else.
But listen, they think they from Africa and they ain't from Africa. You see what I'm
Huh?
No, I'm
saying?
talking about the
This
Africans
is in
actually that come over.
Africa.
They think they
Huh?
from
But
Africa,
the
but they
people,
not.
yes, because
They
all
always
right, so it's like this. This is what happened.
they always was
So
better
if
than
I put you
us.
on a boat from goddamn Brunswick, Georgia, and send your ass up to goddamn South Carolina, Charleston, or whatever,
You know,
and
let
you
me ask
don't,
you,
you ain't
hey,
never been, you ain't
you
never,
know
hold
what
on, hold on.
African
If you ain't
is?
never traveled the water,
Hold
check this
on,
out.
listen.
If you ain't never traveled the water, if you ain't
Let
never
me
traveled the water,
hey
and I
listen.
see you in Charleston, hold
Robert
on,
Smalls,
listen to what I'm saying though.
You
I'm
know
gonna
who
let
Robert
you
Smalls
go.
is? You know Robert Smalls?
No, I haven't looked.
Robert Smalls is a general that used to take ships. You see what I'm saying? So you talking about the water, but I ain't want to talk about that. I want to talk about the
Okay,
fact that
I'm saying it. I'm saying like this where it comes from though. So
Hey, hey,
if
but
you ain't never
let him
been
land his
over
plane
off
and
your
you got next.
land,
Hey, let him land, but you do
yeah,
got to land your plane. Go ahead and land your plane, brother. And my brother
yeah. All
TYC
right,
got next. No way, I was in
Yeah.
all right.
TYC. That's
So
crazy.
when you take somebody that never been off the land, goddamn, and put them on a boat and put them in the ocean at that time and send them up to goddamn Charleston or Pensacola or Tampa, whatever, and they're gonna tell you what you from Africa. I got you from Africa, or now you in Africa. But that's where all that shit come from. If you ain't never been nowhere, they tell you, oh, you come from Africa. Or they get you at a certain age to where they brainwash you or beat you and put it in your brain and you scared to say where you from or you don't know the name of your land. Them like, oh, I'm from Africa. That's where that shit come from, bro. These folks playing a lot of mind psychological games. Y'all gotta understand that. Even the pictures that y'all talking about, bro, that is the only photography that we had in a certain time. That picture ancient. What? This shit ancient. You
That's
gotta
not no
look around like, oh,
photography,
this.
man. We gotta stop. That's not no photography.
No, this drawing.
But you
That's
gotta
all
land
they
your plane
had
though.
back
Somebody else
then.
can
This whole
rebut you
time.
on that many different subjects. But
Rootwords,
go ahead,
click
All
the
brother.
right,
link I
go
put in the
ahead.
back
But
chat.
but go ahead. Y'all go ahead. But if they take you somewhere and put you on the land, if you don't know nothing, they tell you anything basically, and you'll believe it. That's how the
Root
shit started.
Rootwords, click the link I put in the back chat.
Man, I'm sorry, bro. All this diet 432 is getting on my nerves, bro. Like we ain't getting nothing. We ain't getting nothing tangible. We just
Click
getting
the
regurgitated video essays.
Let's go.
No,
Click the link.
it's click the link, bro. Because some of these folks just now coming into this shit, and ain't no disrespect, but don't talk shit if you really don't know about what's really being shown and you really indulge into that shit. You
These
That's
are
what
gotta
old,
Robert.
time
old
That's what
understand
heads.
Robert
time
Lee
frame.
people right there
These
with the
talking points
feathers
are
on.
very old. So for you to come to the conversation thinking that you're bringing something that people aren't aware of, or they pushing back because they don't know, that's bad logic.
That's Robert Lee people
No,
from
I'm not
Africa.
doing that. I'm just saying some people are just saying certain things without actually knowing what they're saying. I ain't saying I know it all. I'm just saying I've been in this shit for a minute. Root words been in this shit for a minute. And me and him been cool. We got into it one time for the pot and we got cool. And I had to humble myself. I learned from bro. Root words understand word, verbiage, psychological shit, bro.
Where you say you
He
from?
ain't
Cause you
no
say you from
fucking
you say you
joke.
from Warner Robins. Where you say you
I'm
from?
from Atlanta. Nah, I'm from Atlanta, Georgia, Marietta, Georgia. My people come from Forsyth, goddamn Barnesville, Georgia, bro.
Oh, you say
Born and
Marietta.
raised. My folks,
Marietta, boy, you outside.
yeah.
You outside of the city. But I feel
He's
you
Nah,
from
though.
nigga, I'm from
Marietta,
goddamn
Georgia,
Cascade
man.
Road, bro. Nah,
I ain't
nah,
gonna do
bro.
that to you,
Cascade Road
Clark.
is
I
on,
used to
on
stay. I
SWAT.
used to do that to you.
No, no,
I used
no, bro. I went to school on Camden Road back in the day. I'm from both sides. I got family on
okay.
both sides of the river. I ain't no joke.
I used to stay on flat shows, nigga, and I used to live in Clayton County. So
Oh yeah, my cousins got them play football, man. Out there, North Clay, man. DeMarcus,
okay,
bro.
yep.
Him and Flowers started the motherfucking Ducks. You know what I'm saying? And then DeMarcus still got the Georgia Dogs.
Yeah, I went to
Yeah,
elementary
my people
school
ain't no
out there.
joke. Yeah, DeMarcus Flanagan, bro. You know what I'm saying? He all over. He the one that the people team Georgia Dogs. That's his team beating
Before you
everybody.
even said, I knew
Before
you. I
they
knew you had Georgia accent, but it sounded like Southern Georgia because it kind of it blended in a little bit. I'm from Jacksonville, so I kind of
oh yeah, hey yeah, I keep myself a draw, bro, because I ain't trying to switch up beat proper. None of that. I talk to people just like this. You know what I'm saying? I'm a city boy, country boy. Shit. I got people on both sides. I can go from here to Atlanta and be straight. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I know man from what's called Atlanta Avenue, you know what I'm saying? I went to church in Summerhill, played the drum, you know what I'm saying? I've been in Boynton Village, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know man personally. I used to buy green from him before he was what's called, you know what I'm saying? He's still a little green down there, all 5 points underground. 0405. You know what I mean?
And who was that earlier that said
Yeah.
something about
But I
Dr.
read that
Buzzy?
man running shit.
What you said, Darvish?
Yeah, I read that
Who
man
was
running
that
shit. It
earlier
was
that
a
said
lot.
something about Dr. Buzzy?
I did.
What is this?
Your fellow South
Hey,
Carolina
Root, what
brother.
you got up there though?
Hey, listen, man. You got to be from Carolina to hear
Hold
that
on,
name.
y'all. Somebody call me. What happened?
Hey,
What
hey,
happened?
listen. I give you that now,
I
man. You got to
told
be
you,
from the
nigga,
area
I'm
to
from
know that
South
name.
Carolina, nigga. What you thought I
You,
was
what part of
lying?
South Carolina you? What part of South
Hey,
Carolina you
listen.
from?
I feel you now. Listen, I got no more questions, my nigga. But if you got what it is, Dr. Buzzy didn't really
Nigga, you
practice
thought I was
voodoo.
lying?
He,
What the fuck?
yeah, he didn't practice voodoo. He practiced
Hey,
root.
look,
Yeah,
hey, look.
nigga,
This the.
my daddy used to take motherfuckers to see that nigga,
Hey,
bro.
look, hey, look. Y'all know about the
Talk
African
about corner.
village? Do
What you
y'all
said?
do y'all know? Do y'all know about the who said they from been in South Carolina? My man, right? I don't know his name.
Yeah.
Darvish.
Yeah, I'm
Do
Robert
you
Carolina.
Lee.
know? See
Yeah, I'm
when we
from
talk
South
about,
Carolina too, bro.
so look, the Gullah Geechee, right? The Gullah Geechee
Whoa.
always
Hold
been
on,
here.
before we get to this Gullah Geechee
But
commercial
hold
break,
on,
man.
I ain't even talk about them. I'm about to talk
No,
about
I'm just
African
saying
village.
something real quick, man. We'll just breathe for a second. My fault, brother. I apologize. Just remember the Gullah Geechee. These are my outside plants. I'm about to turn off, man. It's the dopest shit I ever did. Good
Ooh.
night, y'all. And I will holler at y'all. 420
Man,
gang gang, just
man, hold on,
420
Root.
gang gang, just
Hold on,
420
Root.
gang gang,
Hey,
man.
You need
Root,
to
Hold
hide
on,
them
Root. It wasn't like that
420
toenails.
about 2
gang
years
gang, man.
ago.
Just
It wasn't like that. Hold on,
420
Root.
gang
Hold on. It
gang,
wasn't
man.
like
That's
that
all.
2
I'm just
years,
You
doing my
3
can't
little
you
years
can't talk
ago.
420
while I've
gang
been
You,
gang,
talking.
man. Just
hey,
little
Root, I know you
420 gang
African,
you
gang.
nigga.
still the
You
same
got your
spot,
dreads
Root.
You
out
gotta forget
right
what I'm
now.
about to
That's
say,
all,
man.
man.
I know you
Y'all
African,
go
nigga.
ahead
You
back.
got
I
your
Root,
just
you
want a
still
dreads
the
little
out
same.
10,
right now.
second break, man.
Look at that nigga looking like an African with
Hold
his
on,
dreads out.
Root.
That nigga ain't
Hold on,
African. That nigga
Root.
Napoleon.
You still got your land, Root. You got all that shit straight.
That nigga Root got them feet like he from the Gambia.
See? Yeah, damn,
Hey,
it's benefits.
Ratton, what you were saying though?
It's,
Hey, hey, that
Man,
nigga
leave
got
my feet
Luffy
alone,
feet.
man.
Alright, so what I was
man,
saying
Root,
was
break this shit down to him, Root.
so what I was saying was when they talk about Africans in Carolina, the only true Africans in Carolina are the Otogi village, right? And
Who the
they in
fuck that at?
Sheldon. It's in Sheldon.
Not where the
If you
fuck that
if you look at my profile picture, I got that profile picture. I ain't from there, but that's the only place that people came literally from Africa and
Man, you
established.
can't tell no niggas from
Can I
South
finish
Carolina
talking?
that, bro.
Can I
I done
finish
been
talking?
all over
Robert Lee,
this
let him
goddamn
finish, let him
state, my
finish,
nigga.
Robert Lee. Let
Damn,
him
dog, that
finish.
shit
Come
is
on now.
crazy.
This is
All right,
getting
go ahead, go ahead.
interesting.
So okay, right? If you look at my profile picture, I got them. I have their village sign on as my profile picture, and they are their own country. Like they got their own laws. Once you come inside
Hey,
there,
put him in the middle, smoke. I mean,
listen. When you listen before you go inside the village, is a sign that say, "This is why I always knew something was funny." And I never been in there. Like I live in Buford for like almost 30 years. Like grew up there, but I never went inside the African village, right?
man,
Cause
your
it was
shit got a T up here, brother. We don't see this shit you talking about.
listen. So it's a sign, right, that say, um, you are no longer federal property. Like you are no part longer the federal government. And when you cross this line and go inside this village, you see what I'm saying? They got their own sign, so they got their own
You done?
in South Carolina.
You
They've been
done?
on Oprah
Oh,
and
that,
everything.
that,
I think he started it in the 60s or the 50s, maybe. But the king, his son just died. His sister killed him like 2 years ago. But
Mm.
they have
and
parties
then
over
what
there and all
that,
that, right? They like people all over the world go
so,
there, right? Because they still go
so
by the laws of
what's,
the Otundi, right? But
so
they
that,
actually have
that's
their own
called,
laws and they are their own country
that,
and they in South Carolina. You see what I'm saying?
so
Not
check
other
this
states in
out.
the
So this
world
is what
that
that's
you'll
called.
see, they got their own laws and they're not on the island. They're actually off the interstate on the main land in Sheldon, South Carolina. And they're
You
the
You says
telling
African
me
in
that
village.
there's
Shelby.
Africans over here that is
Hold
not
up. Let me
under the
hold up, Root. Let
federal?
me get this nigga. Hell nah, this nigga talking about
So
South
they ain't got
Carolina
nothing to
and
do with
shit.
the Gullah Geechee people now. You see what I'm
Man,
Brother,
saying?
that
listen
shit ain't
to
got
me.
So
nothing
they
to do
Listen
with
to
the
me.
sound,
Carolina spirit.
they got annexed land. What do they call it? They
Hold
got
up,
annexed
man.
land. They solemn and they fought
But
for
it
that
do
shit in
exist though.
court.
I've been to Sheldon
That
before. It do exist.
they
Hey,
took
yo,
land
Smoke,
straight
You see how
from
the
y'all.
sign say you are no
101 for a
longer
second though, but yeah,
you
that's
are
the end of
no
the conversation.
longer federal property. Like
You
why they look at you as a
Yeah,
property anyway?
man, listen. I
because
don't
you're
care
one of the
what
state
this
without no
nigga say.
nationality.
This nigga lying. There's no
Look, so
federal
Who
that
lying?
property.
Who
Listen,
lying?
listen to me
I mean,
carefully.
but try to deliver, like, try to prove it before you call him one,
Okay,
though,
cool,
Robert. I
cool,
ain't trying to
cool.
be an
All right.
asshole.
You say it's in Shelby, you say?
Sheldon, I thought.
Sheldon.
Sheldon?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what interstate is
look,
located off of?
It's off 95.
Off of 95?
It's on 21.
yeah,
Ain't no 20. Wait a minute, brother. Hold up.
look,
Man, you're not gonna
Is it
tell me about
95 or
listen, you're not
20?
gonna tell me about my shit, bro. Like that shit is
Hold up,
you can look that clear
nigga,
shit
I'm
up.
from the
I'm a
Carolinas. I
listen.
done been all
No, you're
over.
not.
I
No,
ain't
you're
trying to
not.
tell you. I'm
Listen.
trying to correct you. So first
Listen
of
what I'm
all,
about to tell you. Listen,
I didn't
I'm about to
heard you,
tell
brother.
you.
You ain't got to repeat all that shit again. I just need to know the
But
location.
don't
You
name
said
one of y'all.
Sheldon.
I ain't about to
Don't name
repeat.
one of
Listen,
y'all.
I make shit simple.
None
I
one of
ain't about to
y'all.
repeat. I'm about to tell you the
Both of
name of
y'all
the
don't
village.
even know what that's called,
Man,
though.
everybody
Y'all don't
can't
even know
talk at
what's
the
that
same
called.
time, bro.
No, I'm trying to tell you, y'all don't know what's that called. It's called
But
annexed
listen,
land.
bro.
It's sovereign community. They're sovereign government.
All
They're
right, well, just
sovereign.
mute
It's
up and let
annexed
the nigga
land by the
finish, bro.
island.
He ain't said a lot. Just let the nigga
Okay.
finish.
So,
You said it was Sheldon, and it's off 95, right?
You got a computer or a phone in your hand.
A
Like,
smartphone, goddamn it, an
okay,
iPhone.
so Google the African village in South
Man,
Carolina.
that
No,
nigga,
no,
I can
no,
tell
no,
how you
no.
talk, King. That
No,
nigga
I
from
already
That's all
Carolina.
know,
you gotta do.
brother. I know about this African village. I'm trying to figure out the shit you
Okay, there
talking
you
about.
go.
There is
What
no
up?
federal. Hold up, hold up.
okay.
Let me speak. Let me speak. I ain't interrupt you. There is no
Yeah.
federal property, sovereign
Mm.
property in South Carolina. Period. The
Who
only
said
federal.
that?
Hold up,
Who else
brother.
said
Hold
that?
up. Hold up. Hold up. The only federal property are the military bases.
What are
So
you talking? Who? What are you
I
talking about?
wanted. I'm
Look up annex
no.
He
land
was
on
saying
map.
that
All
you
I
was
said,
Simple.
all I said
leaving
was,
federal property when you go over there.
I said, before you walk up on their property, it's a sign that says you are no longer a part of the federal government jurisdiction once you cross this line.
Brother,
Why are you
listen. I'm
confused
here
about
to
that? Like,
tell
why are you
you.
trying to talk about the military and all this other shit? I'm
Okay,
telling you a
let me
sign that's
explain
telling
why.
you that
Let
once
me
you walk
explain
across
why.
these lines,
Let me
the
explain why.
laws that you abide by don't go for that here. It don't go by the
Nigga,
laws in there in simple form.
brother,
Hold
you
So
on,
what you don't
Robert.
cannot,
understand about
Hold
that?
on, Robert. I got to get an
Ain't no way in
understanding.
hell.
So when we look up this stuff you're talking about, you're telling me that
Look up what?
they're
I just
not
made
under
it
the
so
United
simple.
States law, brother?
No.
he's lying.
Ain't no
Bro,
way.
I ain't saying
Are
he
you
ain't
dumb?
lying. I'm just
Are
saying
you
Say
dumb?
Robert,
that
I'm
he
saying
just
he
didn't
say it
what
lying.
he
I
respectfully,
This
know
said.
bro.
he
nigga gotta be
lying.
dumb. This nigga
I
dumb.
Robert,
know
you
he
gotta
lying.
start saying stuff without the aggression, my brother.
Root and
This nigga
Y'all
Robert.
won't
dumb.
let me finish my little
Will
Bro,
sentence.
y'all
I'm
let him
trying to tell
finish
you to
it?
chill a little bit.
No, no, no.
I don't
Yeah.
want
Hold on, wait.
TTPYC to start
Y'all
flipping out because somebody calling him a liar without backing up their statement. That's all.
Yeah, I don't need you to do that, Bubba. I appreciate it, but I got him.
I'm gonna
I
fall back
appreciate
then.
it.
I'm setting up then.
I
Okay,
appreciate it.
again,
That's cool.
again.
But just saying somebody a lie don't mean nothing.
This is what
Definitely
I'm
not to
saying,
me.
right? This is
Okay.
what I'm saying.
We listening.
The only federal property is the Savannah River site and the military bases. All right.
Okay.
So again, the sign that you think you saw,
All right.
it might have said end of state maintenance, meaning that that's the end of the city limit
Now
responsibility, and now you
listen
are
what I'm telling
entering
you.
the
Listen what I'm telling
county
you. To make
responsibility.
it sums up
Brother, I ain't
for a
interrupt
third
you, did
grader can
I?
understand.
Did I
Listen,
interrupt you?
for a third
But
grader
I
can
ain't interrupt
understand.
you.
Hold on. I'm interjecting because you going down a long road that we don't need to go down. I'm saying it for a third grader can understand this. You see what I'm saying? And basically,
No, I ain't hear you.
listen, once you cross this line, you are no longer in the same laws that you was in before you crossed this line. They got their own shit. Period. So
Okay,
all
so
this technical shit you trying to talk about,
man, you
military and
repeating
all
the
the other
same
shit.
thing you said before.
No, I'm not. I
You
just made it more
interject to say
simpler for
that,
you. You repeat the same thing you said before.
brother.
I
What
just
I'm
made it
trying to
simpler for
explain to
you.
you,
You ain't
listen,
explaining nothing to me. Cause I
this is
made it
crazy,
simple for
yo.
you. I'm telling you, when you cross these lines, they got their own laws. And you don't
And
and
so
why
All
you
right,
come in
we
here
okay.
can't
saying,
argue with each other out
Hold
here
up.
in the
All right, so
public,
look,
man. We
why
cannot
you
argue
gonna
with
talk
each other
about
out here in
Hey
public.
Zay,
I
look it
help
up
both
hold up,
of
yourself?
man.
them.
Hold up, bro. Hold up. Hey Zay,
But I'll look up
Zay,
anything y'all want me to.
you gonna
Yeah.
look it up, Root?
Root gonna look it up.
So
Yeah,
let's
he
look
ain't
up.
gonna look it up. He looking it up
Let's look
already.
up. Listen, let's look up this village he talking about.
And put some
Instead of
money. You want to
listening
put
to
some money
him
up
talk.
too? You want to put some money on it?
Hell yeah, how much?
200.
Fuck yeah,
Okay, so
nigga.
don't that village got
Put
some?
200 up.
Don't that
Put
village got
200 up.
something to
$5
do with like
Now,
the
how that
old
take it
Put
out the
culture?
cut?
$200.
$10
How that get
friendly
out the
wager.
cut?
Come on, y'all, man. Something
Let's hold
like
up,
Okay,
real
okay,
time
so don't
out.
that village?
Okay, my
So don't
fault.
that
Hey,
village got something to do with like
Yeah,
a
y'all. You know y'all get
old
20
old
what we
boat
gonna
that they
do?
just
What you
found?
gonna do? 20,
Let's
50?
go.
What we gonna do?
100, 200.
Okay, cool.
Let's do 200. All right, on
But
Cash
if
App.
I recall, don't that village got something to do like with an old boat they just found? It's like they say
We don't know, gang.
slaves came on.
Ricky Dub, I put
But
the Cash
okay,
App.
I'm gonna say this then. I'm gonna say this then. All right.
KD.
So the quick way to find that shit is to look up annexed land
Nah, gang.
by
We
Africans.
don't need you to tell us how to Google it. We got them boys got
And
they
I'm just saying
let them
because
fight,
both of
Come on,
man.
y'all
gang.
lost.
Man, let them
Yeah,
boys fight,
let
man.
both
Don't
of them
argue the
lost.
guideline,
I'm
bro.
trying to help them.
Man,
Man,
let them boys fight,
I'm just
man.
trying to help them. Well, they
You need to hold the
need
chain.
some help.
You just need to hold the chain. When one of them boys get it first
All
down,
right,
you
I'm
know,
gonna
you
hold. I'm
feel
gonna
me?
hold
You
chain.
want me? You want me to tell you how to
Yeah,
spell
all
it?
right, all right.
Hey man, there's a rule, man. When money on the line, man, you really ain't supposed to involve yourself in that shit.
You want me? Do you want me to tell you how to
Yeah.
spell it or not? Who
All right,
who
so
who's
hold
sharing the
on.
screen?
What's the bet first so we can all be on the.
Yeah, let's get all that straightened out.
He's saying that they not their own kingdom. Like I'm telling him, they got their own kingdom.
And then Robert Lee.
When you go inside there, you on your own.
So they got their own jurisdiction over their land.
You on your own when you go in the African village, you on your own. That's why I
Mm.
never went in there. When I read the sign, I said, "Oh hell no, I ain't going there." Even though my people's going there, and I got family, but I just never. That's when I was younger, but I just never. That sign always was crazy to me. I was like, "What the hell? What that mean?" It was just deeper than when I was talking about property and all that. That was just a
I don't
whole
know what the
like
fuck
double
just happened.
entendre. But
Hey,
that was a
let's look
double
it up, brother.
entendre.
Let's
But
look it up. Let's look it up.
We
Let's
just
look
it's
want
it
to
up.
make sure
it's
do you
O Y
understand the
U N.
bet agreements first, Robert Lee?
Listen, it's OYO
We don't need nobody to back out at the end.
BUNJI. Who's sharing the screen?
Root words. Root
Y'all
words.
doing this? Y'all doing this for free or y'all doing it for money?
Right.
We doing it for money. What you talking about? We
They
running
I
this
we
put in
gotta
shit.
get
two.
we
Man,
gotta
I
get
ain't
the
gonna
money
cap.
together
I
first.
ain't gonna
Yeah, we
cap,
trying to get
bro.
this together
Twenty
first.
percent.
Yeah.
20%
I'm be
go
honest,
into the
bro.
20% go into
I'm be
the
honest, bro. And I don't care if y'all talk shit or what, but all that betting shit, bro, like that
All
shit.
right, we ain't
Man,
got a
come
Fuck
bet.
us
on,
Never
up.
mind.
man.
Never
Oh,
mind.
come
He's
on,
scared.
all that
He's
percent
scared.
shit.
Man, take
He's
your ass
That
to
scared.
church
time,
with all that Christian shit.
yeah, that's
He's
better than
scared.
two niggas saying they gonna pull up on each other. Come on
Nah,
now.
Yeah, he's scared. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. See what I'm saying? You see how I call him
come
out?
on, man.
He
That
trying.
shit
No,
look
He
on
tell
the
Robert.
me.
No,
No,
side,
man,
Robert
He
Lee
pull
tell
it
me
said
baby.
he
up.
all
said
I'm
that.
with the
waiting
That
for him
shit.
to
smoke.
pull it
He said
up.
with the smoke. Yeah, he said with the smoke.
Now with money on the line, he tell me he don't do that now. You
No,
want me to
Brother,
that's
pull
not
it
I
the
up?
same
said pull up the
person.
information. What,
Oh yeah,
what are you
he probably
talking
gonna
about?
lose. Say he don't even know who he talking to.
Right.
This nigga here.
Oh my bad. My
Yeah, he
bad.
don't know who he talking to.
Okay, I admit when I'm wrong. I made a mistake.
It's all
No, you gonna
good.
pay this
Root word,
motherfucking
where
money,
you
nigga. That's the
at?
bet.
Alright.
Okay, but the bet's still
Money
on,
should
right?
be on the floor, man.
Yeah, money on the floor. Where's
More
that?
money on the
All
wood,
right,
make
go
it all
ahead.
good, though.
Who got
Ruben,
Now,
can I just tell them real
how much
quick?
time I gotta
The
tell y'all how to
bump,
spell it?
whatever that shit they
Who
talking
got
about,
cash happening too? Put it on the
it
floor.
Hey, don't get me wrong, man. I
ain't
look
no
at it like
way
this,
in
man. We
hell.
all from Carolina. Us Carolina niggas cannot be arguing on these public platforms. But if
We're gonna
y'all
put the
put
money
money
where
on
our
it, then I
mouth
Yeah,
gotta fall
is.
back.
Let's go. Let's
Man,
go.
what's
Let's
going
man,
go.
on,
Yeah,
man?
we turned this bitch
man,
on.
ain't no way in hell, bro.
What's
I'm gonna
going
rule
on? Who's
this
sharing the
shit, bro. Ain't
screen?
no way in
Let's get to the
hell.
business.
Crylet put 5 on it in the chat. I don't know what
Can
the
we get to
fuck.
the business?
Ain't no way in
Well,
hell.
who gonna be
They
the
just
bank? Who
got
holding the
them
money
let
to
a
make sure
country
both
come
parties
pay.
are in?
Gang, you're not
I
finna
can't
stop.
see
Bro.
him,
You're
Ain't
not
no
Zay.
finna
way in
stop.
Put
K
hell.
him
Dub, where you at?
private, Chris. Only way I
Ain't
can see him
no
is on my StreamYard. I can't see him on my phone.
That's
That's
because they
crazy.
on Bobby's side, I think.
Ruben, ain't no way in hell the United States of
Oh,
America let a foreign country come over here and just take some land without no bloodshed? Come on, man. That means
Man, is y'all gonna
fucking
look this up or
France
what?
and
We
Like,
is
what are
gonna
yeah,
y'all
look
y'all
it
on?
must
up.
be broke. Y'all must be broke it up, bro.
in Spain would have had motherfucking
Hey,
goddamn
Rude Word,
property
you
over
ready
this
to look
land.
it
Ain't
up?
no way in hell. Man,
I am waiting. All I'm doing is
Four
sitting back, chilling.
$400
I'm
is on
waiting
the
on y'all.
table. $400 is on the table for
yeah, cause they know.
Hold up, bro. They trying to bet, man. Just chill.
Money on the wood, make the bet good.
yeah. Who putting the money down? And
Who
then
holding
cash
the
that
money?
thing yet.
It wouldn't even be no bet if they knew what the fuck was
Rude
really going
Word, you
on.
holding the money?
Hey, I'm gonna be honest with you. There's no need for me to put up the money because he's gonna lose his bet. But I mean, if we got to do it that way, I'm willing to do it that way. But I mean, he finna lose this bet. Like,
Let's get it. Come on now.
shit is easy.
Let's go. This makes it
I
more
don't even understand why
interesting.
he said
All
let's
right,
bet
who's
money.
sharing the
Like
screen?
this
Who's sharing
nigga
the
got to
screen?
be crazy.
This make it
Who's
more interesting.
who's sharing the screen?
Root words.
The bet is
All right,
what
can I
that
tell
these
you who
people
to type in?
actually
So
own.
like 50
Okay,
That
cents
Dub,
these
on
you
the
people
there?
$100.
actually
K
motherfuckers.
Dub, are you there?
So they
I'm
asking.
here. I'm here. Do y'all need
All
my
right, you.
cash app?
Yeah, they need your cash app so you can be the bank holder.
Okay.
I'm trying to understand a bit though.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
I ain't gonna
They
worry.
Wait a
said you get
minute.
the 40%. They said you get the 40%.
God
Okay.
damn, that's big. The 40% transaction fee.
Follow me.
Woo-wee.
Let them know, Dub. Be hey, gotta be
That's
about
worse than the Fed.
Hey man, I
That's
fuck with
worse
K
than the
Dub,
Fed.
man, but it costs to fuck with her, man.
it.
Boy, worse than Bitcoin.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, that's it now. Cause hold
Now that's
on,
loan sharking like a motherfucker.
hold on, shit.
Man, is y'all gonna Google it what he said or
We
what?
is they about to post the cash app.
Hold on. Wait. Let me. I gotta change my name. Okay. Wait.
Players lock in.
Lock in.
Why we gotta Google this shit, man?
Lock in. Let's go. The first ever done on YouTube. Lock it on there and debate your claim. The cash app name is now on the screen. I repeat, the fucking cash app name is now on the screen. Both players locking your 200.
Money on the woods make the bet all good.
Let's go. KW, you gotta
I
verify
know
if
I
that money
got a
came
nice
through.
1050 on that jurisdiction shit next though. We ain't
Look
gonna
at
argue
Root
over
Words.
niggas is
here.
not out here
Look
We
at Root
ain't
throwing.
Words
gonna
having his
argue over
money up.
them.
Yeah.
You
See,
niggas out
look.
here betting on a goddamn debate.
Hey,
On
Like,
the
don't
shoot
mute
information
dice,
that's
somebody
go
up.
up.
ahead now.
Hey, Bob,
Don't
these
Hey,
mute
niggas
somebody.
shooting dice on the debate league.
Yep.
I ain't mad. That's
I
that's
think
how it's
this is
supposed to
more
be. Then
interesting. Yeah, I think
fuck
this
all
makes
That's
that.
how
sense.
If
grown
you
men
ain't,
do this
hold
shit.
on, listen, check this out. Y'all niggas
Jurisdiction.
always want to act like that battle rap league shit. Then start like how the battle rappers start. That shit started with putting your money up, nigga. If you felt like you was better than this other nigga, y'all niggas bet them racks, nigga. Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I said a friendly 10, 5, 10, or 20. They want to start hundreds. I said,
We
They
okay.
said
grown ass
200. 200.
men.
So we
Let's
No,
gonna
get
go
I
back.
200.
said,
50 and
hey,
100.
we gonna go to
50
On
and
the
55.
100. Fuck
hundreds.
that friendly shit. I'll pull up to the dice game. I'm trying to see who trying to get the fuck off the dice.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, 50
Y'all
and
Exactly.
Bet
hell,
100
100.
out.
y'all
Bet
hell
a
with
50 and
hundred.
fools.
100.
Bet a
If
hundred off the
every
bat.
bet.
That's how you clear the room.
Them niggas said
It's
200 on the
Carolina, my
back.
nigga.
They
That's
trying
how
to
we do
clear.
around here.
Hey, Root, so this about jurisdiction, right, Root?
Don't try to help them
It's
out,
about
Dubby.
jurisdiction, right?
We ain't doing that. It's the money on the table.
Now my cash up ain't
That's what
working.
I be saying.
Both parties where y'all
Hey,
gonna
hold up,
That
win.
hold
shit
up,
fucked
hold
up.
up.
That
Gotta
cash
stay
app ain't
12.
run. Yeah, K Dub just sitting there looking
Hold up.
like
Huh?
I just put up. I'm trying to fix
blame
this
it
shit.
on the rain.
Hey
Huh?
man, listen. Them niggas from Carolina, we don't fuck around. I know them boys coming through. We don't ask bet in
We gonna see,
Carolina.
Davis. We gonna see. The Carolina popping shit is they really bad they shit. Let's go. Put it on the floor.
See, that's why I try to
Sounds
say
like
niggas
a
was
nigga.
putting too much money out there.
Hold up,
See what
hold
I'm
up,
saying?
hold up, hold up.
This make the sport way more interesting if you ask me.
Way more
Exactly.
interesting.
And
You
it break a
know,
nigga out of habit of lying.
thank you,
If
Darvis.
you ain't willing to put $50 up behind all this lying ass shit y'all niggas do, then I don't trust your information.
Look, I
Word.
don't know about that, y'all.
That's some real shit. Fuck you,
Let's
Bobby.
go. Put the money on the floor.
You feel what I'm saying, Rude? Niggas get up here and be ready to kill niggas' mamas
All
behind
this
this
shit I
shit,
be
but not
talking, I'm
lose
scared to put
$50.
50 up.
That's
I feel
crazy.
you, bro.
Put the money
Nigga
on the
want the
floor. Let's
address. Nigga
go.
want to know where you live at. Want to come shoot your block up, but don't want to lose $50. That's crazy. Nigga lose 50 years in jail for that $50.
Okay.
Nigga, half
That's
these
some real
niggas,
shit, because I be
hey,
out
Dom,
here standing on this shit.
All
Wait,
right, so
they
what we
believe
doing,
they
man? We
ain't
waiting.
got that $50. That's the problem.
What we doing though? What's up?
They
If
We
need
you
to
waiting for
ain't
the
got
money to
that
hit the
$50, you
floor.
gotta be quiet till you get it.
Let them know, Darvis. We waiting for that money to hit that floor. That's what we we doing right now?
Or you got to get into the little league betters.
Hey,
Okay.
Root. This nigga Root trying to create a little league better. Listen to this nigga.
Okay. Root like, yeah, this is a good
I
idea.
was
Root
getting a
say,
little league better. Fuck that
send
shit.
me the 20 and your ass go win $5.
Right, let me capitalize
So
off of
what
this.
we do? What we doing?
Did y'all cash up K-Dub? Who putting their money
Hell
on the floor?
no.
Oh,
What I got Apple Pay. I don't got Cash App.
all right. K-Dub, switch your Apple Pay up.
Hey, boo.
That nigga trying to get your number. That
Nah,
was
I don't. I
sweet.
burn my shit out.
Shit, did they send the money? Did they send the money or what? What's up?
Robert Lee, what you doing, Robert
All
Lee?
right, now
Y'all know
we
damn
clear
well
about the
Robert
bet,
Lee ain't
right?
finna send nobody no money but
So
for
we clear
nothing.
about
One
what?
Hey
thing.
man,
Do
Robert
everybody
Lee
know?
might be
Do
a
Man,
every,
they
pan
capping,
African, might be a
man.
Carolinian.
hold on.
We don't
We
lie.
listen. We clear about the bet. Now the bet is he said I tell him we was talking about Gullah Geechee and I said the people that claim they Gullah Geechee was always here. But the only people that actually came from somewhere else and made themselves a sovereign is the African village. That's the bet now.
Mm.
Y'all don't forget the bet now. I'm just in charge of the where the money go. That's it. So
So
yeah.
He
You gotta,
said it's an
hey, you can't be
African
biased
village.
neither, see.
No, I'm not. I don't
Hey,
have
he
no.
said
I
it's
don't
an
have no say in
African
it.
village in
That's
South
on y'all.
Carolina that's sovereign territory, right?
Hey,
yeah,
between Bobby and Root, one of them boys,
yeah,
the both of them boys gotta be the judge.
Yeah, Bobby or
yeah.
Root Word. All
They
right, let's
literally
go.
came from
Robert Lee, where you
Africa.
at?
Matter of fact, I
Fight
wouldn't
us
fucking
both.
trust Root word, man.
Yeah,
Let
because
Bobby
Root
be the
got it
judge,
together.
man.
All right,
Yeah.
what's up? What where we send the money? Who to send the money to now? Because
K
we
Dub,
made
what's
too
your
much
Apple
shit.
Pay, sir?
My
Did you put
Apple
it in the
Pay.
back?
Damn, I gotta give you. Wait a minute.
Hey,
Yeah.
baby, you
Just
get a big
email
commit.
me.
You getting a lot of commission to be complaining, K Dub.
K-Dub said,
Right.
I
wait
ain't
a
even
minute now.
complaining. I'm
We gotta
not
go up to
complaining.
He said
50%
that's too
now,
much. That's too
motherfuckers.
much material evidence.
It's
You like,
50%.
Wait a
K-Dub
fucking
minute.
got to
bank
go
the only
Y'all
one
put
want
up
my
getting
Apple
rich.
Pay now?
Google
Wait a
voice
minute
number
now.
real quick on you
Yeah.
niggas. Hold on.
Hold on, wait.
Because motherfucker, it's 50% now. We didn't have to go up on you niggas.
Shit, y'all want me to give you my number? Hold on, look, wait. How else can I
K-Dub
give you
don't
my
want it.
Apple?
K-Dub, I already know it. Motherfucker see that Apple Pay come through. Wait a minute now. Who the fuck sending your ass Apple Pay?
Okay.
Let's start there.
Like, oh Lord. Okay, wait a minute.
You have to write
Motherfucker
it in the
got
back
some
chat if you're gonna
explaining to
do it.
do.
Write it in the back. Hey, they're gonna get that money. We know. Shit.
Okay, wait.
It's cause like one way or another, say.
Right.
What you got? PayPal? Remember that nigga do yesterday PayPal? I switched that shit up quick. Say, oh nigga, you need a PayPal address? Okay,
Okay.
here you go.
Here
Okay,
you
now wait a
go.
minute. Okay. I'm finna put it in the back. You lucky. I couldn't.
Make sure root word. Oh yeah, he ain't shared the screen. The root word dumbass. He would have had the whole screen shared with shit on
Right.
that. Root
I got my
word.
pen out.
Look.
Lord, not you got your pen out.
I'm talking
He
shit.
about to look, he about to
I
put
want
bet
somebody
money
else
and he ain't
going
even
about
in the bet.
got my pen out. Shit.
Alright, it's in the back, it's in the back. Robert Lee, where you at with it? Sound like everybody done got quiet at one time.
Don't get quiet
Come
How's
to
the
now.
little
find out,
one?
we really ain't got no beef.
Y'all didn't be quiet.
How's the little one doing?
Hey, listen, a little bit of money, you'll realize you really don't got no beef.
You hear?
That damn diver is funny as hell.
This shit crazy.
He was just talking rude. He fussing.
He wanted to get in the fight.
He like
Okay.
what?
He said up that score no.
I
Up
bet
that
what his
score.
commission.
Hell
Nigga
yeah,
said up
he
that
wants some
score.
money.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, man.
That right, baby. We want that money.
You commissioned them out. Now, Robert Lee, don't be quiet, man. I don't know what happened to the phone.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Then he gonna drop off the panel. See, you better
Oh,
click that damn link
ugly.
again.
I know the nigga ain't drop off the panel, man. That nigga from
That ain't
Yes,
Carolina.
he
good.
Stop
did.
playing that man like that.
Man.
Oh no, hey Robert Lee. Oh no, cuz.
Oh no, Robert
So
Lee.
you mean to tell me your ass could beat niggas, mamas, and whole families up, but you ain't willing to lose 50? You nigga, I don't believe nothing no more. It's all a lie, rule word.
Hold
It's
on,
a
what's going
sham.
on? What we doing?
Nothing. We still waiting
I know my
on.
nigga Redden ain't that nigga Redden ain't playing.
Oh, Robert
He
Lee
gonna send
back.
that
Hold
paper.
on, Robert Lee
Hold on,
back.
Robert
Hold
Lee
on,
said he
hold
got back.
on.
Carolina.
Oh, all right.
He fell off again. Here
Hell
we
no,
go.
Robert Lee jumped in the
God
He
truck.
gonna
damn
he
it.
gonna come
We
on
were
and
He in
fall
that
off
successful.
on
semi
the
All
other
right, my
truck and
bad,
side.
my
shit.
bad, my bad. Goddamn, my bad.
Blaming on his
Shit.
Wi-Fi. Don't do that,
Hey
Robert
man,
Lee.
listen, man, we deal with cash out sometime and kick you off the pedal though.
Yeah, okay. Did it come through, K-Dub?
What the cash
All right,
out? Hold
I
on.
got a copy of Cash App.
They putting 200 on the line each player. Let's go.
I ain't got shit.
Uh,
All right, what's going on?
Okay,
Sometimes
hold
you
on.
gotta reset your Wi-Fi, K-Dub.
Yeah, shut your
uh,
ass up, Bobby.
Hey, one thing about Carolina, you can go to any corner store, add money to your cash
You
app.
seeing that cash out? Yeah, you right. Yeah,
mhm.
Bitcoin too.
Who? What's the problem?
Chill out.
You gotta shake that phone a
You got
little bit.
Bitcoins out here.
Let me
Put a
shake it.
little foil to your phone.
Hold on.
Did you got the notification on? We hear the little coins jingle. That's how
You
you
Yeah, a
know.
little boop,
goddamn
boop, boop,
right
Oh,
boop.
I
this
do.
shit tripping.
Oh, hold
It
on.
sound like the 50 Cent
Uh
album coming on.
Jay. That's gonna be that's gonna be my new slogan.
Cuz this shit tripping, cuz.
This shit
Hold on.
tripping.
God damn.
Is this shit
Do you
real?
hear me? K Dub. When
Huh?
that gas man come around here, I'm gonna be like, man, this shit tripping.
Throw your hands up at this one.
I'm gonna go to the gas pump, be like, man, this shit tripping, cuz
I don't know what's
How the
going
fuck
on.
is this shit not
everything
doing it?
tripping. I'm gonna get right in the grocery line. As soon as that lady be
Look, let me
like, your
type this
total
shit
is,
in. God
man,
damn.
you wouldn't even
I'm
believe this
trying to
shit
copy and
tripping like
paste
a
some
mother.
motherfucking Cash App. This shit. Let me type this motherfucker.
I'll be right back.
This is too funny. All right. So anybody out there listening, don't steal the style. Just appreciate
K Dub,
what's
you know when
done.
you say you'll be right back in the grocery store, but you really forgot your wallet, so you just peel off. You don't even.
Hell yeah.
You be, oh, I'm coming right back. Get them groceries. Man, fuck
Shit,
you.
what you do?
That cock gonna be sitting there all day. Goddamn.
This the on-site battleground at this point. Put your money where your mouth is, motherfuckers. But also, when you do that game, Bobby, the little game show thing,
Uh huh.
you can start charging for the contestants. Each player put up 5, because that way to make it a pot that they try to
Oh,
win.
that's right. Yeah. Put your
What kind of
Negro
game
knowledge where
thing?
your mouth is. Are you a nigga?
Yeah, nigga trivia.
I ain't no nigga, but how does shit work? We can make some money out this shit.
If you ain't no nigga, then you already lost, Darvis. I'm gonna be honest with you.
You might have a fighting shot,
Hey,
Darvis.
You had
Like
to grow up like an
they
African
sit
and
on the
black
milk and
American.
honey, man.
who created the perm in the United States?
They sit on the milk and honey, man. I thought Jerry came up with that bullshit.
Who?
Jerry, the same nigga, came with the girl.
No, they is gonna say Madam C.J. Walker.
Oh, okay. That shit wasn't true, but I understand what y'all saying.
So shit like that. But it's like Jeopardy, but with black questions. And when it take
That's a good
off.
idea. Why you bullshit? That's a good ass
That's what
idea.
I said. When it take off, let's go. Put it on the floor. Where they at with it? That's one. And then on-site debate. You gotta put your money where your mouth is. Robert Lee and them going through.
Hey,
Robert Lee
listen,
finna
man.
go set all the circuit breakers in this house, nigga. It's something going on. Something ain't
Hey,
right.
you ain't shit.
The boy said, hold on now, because something ain't working right.
Unplugging the Wi-Fi ain't gonna do with this shit. You gotta disconnect from the main line to get this shit back working. I already know.
Lord.
This shit crazy.
I say if you get catch your ass, but you can't talk for the rest of the night.
Sounds like a good idea. Sounds like a good idea. But see, the bet can't even happen unless the money clear through, you know?
Exactly.
So you can't
That's
really.
why somebody got to always be on call with the cash app.
If
Oh,
this was a bet in the street, a fight would have broke out by now, Darvis, and you know that.
That's how the nigga is.
Darvis already knows. You talking to all that South Carolina? Somebody would have got smacked with a pistol right now. Allegedly. Let me just
Oh
be clear.
God.
Cause y'all
yeah, but
taking
nigga,
too
listen
long
though.
on my
Believe
time.
it or not, though, man, when money on the line, nigga try to play it fair. As long as you got somebody on the judging.
No, when money on the line, niggas try to play it fair. When you ass betting now,
Oh yeah, you ass
might
betting
get
though. You get your ass slapped
might
the
get
fuck
Yeah,
off.
before
slapped with
Bobby.
that
That's
pistol.
illegal, nigga. And you
On the
can't come back
street,
around
yeah,
now.
Talking
Bobby.
about your ass back.
Jasmine, I caught
Look,
that.
niggas can't be up your ass, man.
I caught that way after when Darvin said that. He said Jerry invented the curl. I was like, nigga, that Jerry
That nigga
curl.
ain't say Jerry invented
Yes,
it.
he
Come on
did.
now, Darvis.
Hey
You
man,
ain't
that's
you
why I
ain't
ain't put
you
no
ain't no
money on that
nigga,
shit,
boy.
nigga.
Them South Carolina niggas might be the real Africans, boy, because them niggas ain't that 𝘿𝙧𝙎𝙃 shit. Some whole other light. That's another dimension.
Hey man, I thought that nigga came up with it. I don't wear no damn perm or no curl.
Hey,
That
I'm
was
so
guessing.
funny,
so
though. I ain't
okay,
get it at
listen,
first.
hold up, cause something ain't right.
Oh
I told
Lord.
you something ain't right.
Dollar
Look, right
sign,
there.
hold up, $KW630, right?
Yes.
Let me see.
Who popping up? Sanchez?
Hell no, don't do that.
Yeah, $ KW630.
My name on there is K.DUB. So it's K-Dub, it's just K.DUB. And the picture is some clouds that say be patient. You see, I'm being
I can't stand you. He
patient.
said, I'm being patient
You
with
could tell the clouds, they from Alabama.
you.
It's about Alabama clouds, huh?
It's gonna be patient, Cloud, because I'm being patient with you.
Hey, speaking of Alabama, did y'all hear about the radio takeover that somebody hacked their airways? I think
I
they
heard
said it was Russian.
something about that.
That
Does
shit
it hack the
amazing.
radio the radio waves?
Yeah, they
Oh
some
shit, Robert
Russians
Lee
or
send money.
somebody overseas
Robert Lee
hacked
came
the
through.
radio station. I think
Ratting, where
North
you
yeah,
at?
Carolina in the
somewhere,
Came through.
building.
Hey, did that come through?
He came through.
Man, y'all
somewhere in
niggas
Alabama.
Robert
crazy, man.
came through.
Yeah, I got it.
Y'all niggas is crazy.
Let's go. Come on, Ratting. That money out. Let's go. Sheesh.
This shit been. Hey, I was okay. So listen, I only signed 50. I'm trying to make sure that went through. That went through.
Gonna go ahead and hit the rest. Come on, 50.
Cause this shit spinning.
You hear that, Darvis?
K Dub is out of here. I'll talk to you like next month,
Right.
K.
All right, y'all. See you later.
Hey, KW, you better not take your pretty ass nowhere now.
I already know, Darvis. I can't fuck up the dice game money. So no.
Okay. Sucking up the money.
They call that the church's money.
Okay.
Okay. All right, go on to another half, probably. He told us $50.
Now
Only
what the
said
fuck is
50.
this?
The other three
What's 50
quarters.
to 200? 50 to 200. Whew. Come on now.
Hey, listen,
Brett,
though, believe it or not, man, this shit's gonna change. Gonna stop all the arguing on the fucking internet.
Root words, at least you can say you did it here first, nigga.
I swear, I don't even want to talk. I just want to whatever information. I'll just look it up. This serious.
And now Root words can't even afford to interrupt the conversation.
Hey, that shit got to be serious, then.
Hell yeah, I ain't interrupting this shit.
Let me land my plane. Never mind. The plane landed, y'all. Let me move out the way.
Root word say he ain't even in the terminal, nigga. Fuck that. I ain't
Okay.
shit.
The nigga
Hell
in
yeah, my
baggage
place.
claim.
I gotta stay the fuck
Hey,
about
man, the
my shit.
airport is private.
Shit. All right, where y'all at?
Hey,
Shit.
so, so what's the banker's cut? We got to establish that, too, man.
They said 40%.
God damn.
I
Y'all
mean
wasn't a
it.
goddamn. Come on, man. That wasn't the
20. They get.
IRS,
They get
dog.
20. They get 20%.
There it is,
20.
20%, 15,
Yeah,
20%.
yeah,
This
20% a little more
Root word,
better
shut
now.
your
Come
ass
on
up.
now.
handle dog.
Yeah.
This bill
Hey,
money.
listen. Hey, I fuck with you, K Dub, but we want to put a cap on your ass now. You a breaking nigga.
Yeah. That's what you're supposed to do.
Okay, run it out.
The hell?
Ah,
Just
Now
go ahead and Google.
everybody, why
Go
ain't got
ahead.
everybody money?
Listen, go ahead and Google it so they can see everybody got
My
they got their
shit
own law.
spinning like I'm trying to stop it now and start it back, but it keeps spinning. I don't
So
know if
both
I'm
of
in a
y'all got
bad area or what going on.
What?
Y'all done made me.
root word.
How much he sent you, K Dub?
He didn't
That's
send
not
me
50.
50 so far. He trying to send the other 50.
No,
Which one?
150.
Fuck, we let
Can
him slide
He
with the
trying to
50.
send
somebody
You
give
can
me
match
the
the 50 back.
no, he trying to
give
send
me
the
the
other
apple?
he trying to send the other 150.
Oh, the
Give
That's
me the
other
apple.
$70.
150.
Yeah, the
Oh.
other three
That's
quarters.
what I was about to
Give me
Hey,
your
say.
but
This is
apple.
a,
listen,
this is a nice
if you
bet.
want to go ahead and match the $50 bet, man, you go ahead and match the 50. Man,
It's a
let's get
couple
this shit
weed
over
Should
with.
be
smoking
coming
around
All
through.
here.
right,
Darby. Okay.
I'm at the 50. I'm at the 50.
No,
Fuck it.
I'm
no,
staying
no,
out
no,
there.
Yeah.
Should
no,
be coming
no,
through.
He's scared. He's scared. What do you want me to do?
I tell
no.
you,
No,
man.
that shit, it should be coming through. Shit, that 50
Okay.
came through.
Let's go.
Hey, whoever K Dub baby daddy is up there, I feel sorry for you, Holmes.
Oh, baby, you damn right.
He
She
does
said
say
you
that
damn
he needs
right.
what the fuck is they talking about?
Apple Pay. What? Who Apple thing? I'm gonna send it to real quick.
This K Dub's in the back chat.
Hold on.
Let's go.
Okay, 843. We gonna have to start making sure we keep a cash app account.
We ain't keeping shit. I am the cash app. Darby,
Let's
mute your
go.
goddamn mic.
Let's go.
Hey, listen, I'm talking to my fellow Carolinian, man.
Oh,
See?
I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing on
okay.
Apple.
So,
I got Apple Pay.
okay. So it ain't gonna send from my email. God damn it. Fuck. Just I had to change my number. Shit.
Just you want me to
Just
tell you
don't
my
change the
email? You want
cash
me to tell
app
you my
now.
email?
Just get the damn number. Hurry up.
My email is. Oh,
Let's get the number. Let's go. Play on the
take it.
line.
You can take it off.
Okay.
Take it off.
I don't
Goddamn,
think
how I
I
take
don't
it
think I
off?
don't think
Wait,
you can remove it.
I can't remove. Well, if y'all text
Nobody
me, I'm gonna
can see
cuss
that
y'all
shit like
ass
that.
out.
Hold on.
Hey, trust me, babe. Ain't too many niggas want you got that number. You cost too damn much.
Because who is this?
Cause who the fuck is this?
They ain't lying. You gotta write your name down beside mortgage.
You goddamn right.
Yeah, best to know.
I'm expensive, baby. You expensive. You know that? Drake was talking about me.
Let's go. Robert Lee, where you at with it? It's still spinning.
Still
Spin,
spinning.
spin, spin, spin. It's all right. Jazz, my don't say my internet finna go down because this would be a night they didn't do some maintenance bullshit.
About to be the next flood up in her city. Now I gonna need this on.
I know one thing. If
You
Shorty
got that?
disappeared, we jumping root ass.
Hello?
Yeah, I got it. I just loved it.
Yo.
Oh
Can y'all
shit.
hear me?
Oh, this is
Yeah,
being
we hear
real.
you. We hear you.
Let's get this shit
K
How much
Dub.
cracking,
that
nigga.
is? How much was that?
Hey, Root, put some music
K
on in the
Dub.
background.
Yeah, yeah, Ren.
I got you. Go ahead, Zay. I got you. I got you.
I can't hear nothing.
Right, you probably got to go out and come back in. Let's go.
Oh,
Okay. How much he sent? How much he sent her?
he sent 50.
You can hear
How
us?
much how much he sent her, Zay?
I don't know. How much did you send,
I
Robert
shot
Lee?
50 so far.
50 so far.
That man said so far though.
The man said
I
so
mean,
far.
shit, we was doing 100, right?
No,
That man said he
200.
doing 100.
I'm saying that was the bet, right?
The bet was 200.
No, the fuck it what?
Yes, it was. But that's written. I heard it
We
clear.
betted
It definitely
$100
was
a
two, it was
piece.
definitely 200.
Thank you. I know I heard it correctly. I ain't gonna never mess up no number like that.
But what you want me to do? Send her 200 or 100?
What you want to
Man,
do, Robert
listen,
Lee?
fuck that. Send 50, nigga.
he
Fuck that. You ain't signed shit yet, so send 50.
did
Then
send
we'll
something.
negotiate more.
All right, well, go ahead. It's whatever you want to do, Redden.
And let us know when everything clear, man, so we get
Let's
this shit
go.
cracking.
Get
What the
it
theme
cracking.
music at, man? Look at this shit
She got
party.
50 from me already. Now,
Okay,
pull up
Hey,
this
Red
Rob done did his
sent.
federal,
thing.
pull up
Red
this
sent. Goddamn, Red sent 100.
Uh-oh.
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 Robert Lee got throw another 50 up
Uh-oh.
there.
You need 50 more, Rob.
Mm.
Now,
It's
let
a
me tell
big
you,
shit
Zay,
talking.
let me tell you what the Google say.
All right, root words, are you still there? Root
Yep,
words.
yep, hell
All right.
yeah.
All right, so get on the go on Google.com. They about to get it started.
Who, me?
Yeah, nigga, you the one that's looking it up.
All right, the
Oh yeah,
shit
yeah,
kicked
yeah.
me
Go
out.
Pull
ahead,
the
Root.
screamers
Let's
up. Hold on.
go.
I'm tripping. I'm looking for music and shit.
Lord.
You ready for the question? The type
All
in?
this for listen, all this over a fucking lie.
Uh-uh.
I want to hear the beat first. I want to hear the bet first, though.
He supposed to be proving it's an African village in South Carolina that's sovereign. Nigga, prove that, nigga.
Is the music playing or what? Because root words, I don't want the music to time out your video.
Man, tell that nigga to give us the name of this village so we can look this shit up.
Yeah, that man got $100 in the wood.
Can I tell y'all what to type in or what?
No, go ahead.
All right, type in this
The
right here.
bet good, though?
Root words, type it in. Let's
She
go.
got money.
I should have bet $50 then.
Okay, y'all, look, man. No disrespect. These men got money on the road. We need to stay out this, man.
Hello?
I'm putting my mic on
Yeah,
mute.
Renton, can you
Whatever
hear
y'all want
us?
looked up, I am
Yeah, hey
listening.
y'all. Can I talk or what?
Yeah, I don't know what root words is ever talking about. Root words, go to Google.com. Goddamn, bro. No, he need to have got paid too. So this nigga moving.
You ready?
I just had it on
I'm gonna
Google
make it
or
simple. I'm gonna make it simple as
MSN.
possible.
You want me to put Google.com? Hold on.
Just type in right there.
Google.
Just type right there.
There you go. Okay, I'm here. I'm putting my mic on
All
mute
right.
again. I don't want to be in this unless you need
Just
something
type
looked up.
in. Just type in. Does the African village in
No,
South Carolina?
no, no, no.
Robert Lee. Robert Lee, you
Uh-oh,
gotta
uh-oh,
wait.
uh-oh,
Don't
uh-oh.
change the
Hold
bet.
on them.
Don't change the bet. The bet
Can I
is
finish? Can I finish talking? You ain't even let me talk. I ain't even say nothing yet. How the fuck? See what I'm saying?
That's why I tried to jump in
Boy,
there.
Go
Hold
hey,
ahead,
on.
boy,
brother.
look.
On your
There's
Easy.
money
turn,
on the
brother. On
line,
your
y'all. Let's
turn,
come
go
on
ahead.
now.
Boy, you digging
Bro,
your
on
goddamn
your
pocket, you got
turn, go ahead.
$60 left, boy. You want to bet
Bro,
50?
bro,
Can I
bro. On
talk or
your
not,
turn, go
man?
ahead, bro.
You
I'm not
got it.
getting
Let's
in this. On
go.
your
Let's
turn,
How the
go.
fuck I
go
getting
ahead.
cut
And on
off?
Robert's turn, he get to go and say what he
Root
want. Go
word,
ahead, brother.
hush, hush. Root words, you supposed to stay on mute. All right, Retton, please re-explain what the bet is so you both are on the same page right now before you finish talking.
The bet is that remember I said when you cross the line, they got their own laws. Remember I said when you cross their jurisdiction, they got their own laws. That's basically the simplest way to put it. And I keep saying the same shit over and over in simplest form where a third grader can understand, and he keep making it difficult. So all you gotta
Is
do is
that the same
Google
equivalence as saying they're not under United States laws?
what the fuck is you what
Well,
having your
they,
I'm
own
shutting
laws
up.
mean,
See, saying out.
Zay?
see, don't even worry about that, Retton. That's root words. It's
What
outburst.
the fuck? Oh, all
Yeah,
right. So look, all you gotta do is type in: does the African village in South Carolina operate under their own laws? Period. That's it,
I'm sorry, man. No, I'm acting like a sucker. Do we have the bet straight, Robert Lee?
bro. Type the shit in,
Robert Lee, do you understand the bet?
man. What is this? What is going on,
I'm
man?
trying to get clarification right now. When he
There, see,
say,
before we move forward, we're about to get some clarification on this shit.
I
listen,
just, I,
when
oh
I just
boy.
clearly
be
said it. All you gotta
quiet,
do is look
brother.
at what I said.
Be
No,
I
when
quiet,
he
just said
get
brother.
it.
done, Robert, you go next.
All right, go ahead, man.
The man said, when you step onto their property,
Man, type in the shit in Google. What the fuck?
wasn't I quiet when he was talking?
Go ahead, Robert. Go ahead, brother.
The man said, when you step on their property, they got their own laws. And he said this place exists in South Carolina. I don't know what he mean by when he say they got their own laws, and it's like he's saying they're not under the jurisdiction of South Carolina and the United States and they're sovereign. So he need to be clear on what he's trying to say or he's saying. Because when he say that, and he also said earlier, this is federal, that was federal property or some shit like that. They not under the jurisdiction of federal law, some shit like that. Goddamn, whatever the fuck you say. Wherever
Hey
he
man,
talking about,
before
that
both of
shit is
y'all
under
move
the
forward, y'all's
jurisdiction.
money on the wood. So before y'all move forward,
That's
we're
my
gonna
point.
clarify this shit, bro. We're going to clarify it. I promise both of y'all. I digress.
The
Hey, one man
there's
got
no
$100
place
on
in
the wood.
South
One man
Carolina.
got
Who is this
50 on the
person
wood.
talking with no money on the line, bro? Who is this person
There's
keep
no
talking?
African
Because
village.
I
Man,
want to make
yo, who
sure
the
that
fuck
it's
is this
fair,
person keep
bro.
talking with no money on the
I
line?
apologize if you get so
Hold on,
mad,
hold
bro.
on, time
I'm
out.
saying,
We
bro,
done listen.
brother, I'm going to put my mic on mute because it's your money. But clarify it, please. Don't get mad. I'm falling back.
Clarify, we looking up what the talk with the lookup now. What
Yeah,
the
just
fuck is he
look up
talking
the
about?
stuff words.
No, I
We
am
done
not. Until
clarified
now, Zay,
everything.
I'm gonna
Now
ask
the
you one more
question is with the
time.
lookup. Why the fuck is we going backwards?
Robert, do you understand the bet?
I'm hoping
Zay, you
he
let them do this shit,
understand
Zay.
what he's
No,
saying.
I ain't got
Zay,
no.
you
I
let
Okay,
them
got.
do
so
this shit.
That's
before
not
y'all
me.
move
That's not
forward,
me.
hold on, Zay. Zay, you
Zay, how
mediate
the
this
fuck
shit.
we moving backwards?
Hold
Zay,
on.
mediate this shit.
It's,
What's the bet, Zay?
hold on. Y'all niggas getting my nerves.
We already clarified with the bet, and now they tell me what the question to ask. I'm
Yeah,
already we
it's the
passed the
same
bet.
bet. It's the same bet. Now, Robert, you still $50 short on the bet. And if y'all need extra clarification, in order for us to rewind this video to actually hear what was stated the first time, that's gonna be another 50 off that. That's gonna be another 50.
But that's what
Now
I'm trying
look,
to tell
y'all.
you. We
Now,
already
look, y'all. It's
listen.
getting too
We already
confusing. I'm
clarified.
sorry,
Listen,
bro. I understand. Go ahead, bro. I'm after you, brother. Go ahead.
we already clarified everything when I said they got their own laws. We ain't got to talk about nothing else. All we got to do is look and see if they got their own laws or not. Why are
Mm-hmm.
we going back and talk about, well, if earlier and then that? We done clarify everything. We done put our money up and we say, okay, now what's the bet? Okay, I'm going to tell y'all what to look up. Why the fuck is we walking backwards now?
Now
Do
look,
I
man. You
need
can
to
get
open
mad
my
at me all
computer?
you want, bro. You can get
Let's
mad at me
go.
all you want. No,
Hey,
hold
that's
Hey,
on,
it.
that
bro.
She need
man
to open up
ready.
that computer. She ready. He
Bro,
got 3
look,
on the line.
y'all. Is it a $50 bet? Because he only put up 50,
No,
so it's a 50.
Breton put up 100. Robert
What?
only put up 50.
Listen,
Okay, so it's
listen.
a $50 bet. Say
No, it's 100
we're
versus
here
Stand
right
back.
50 to
now. It's
Robert put
We
up the
stand
50-50,
50.
with
bro.
50.
Hey, you need to put up your 50,
Damn,
dog.
hey man, look,
I'm
y'all. Let's
standing
get
at
this
50.
clarified, bro.
You talking like you
It's
need to put your money
$50
up,
bet.
dog.
It's $100. So how much do K Dub get?
What the fuck is going on,
We
bro?
going
Bro, we
backwards.
get
We're
some understanding before we move
We already
forward. Be
clarified we
serious,
want to
Root
see what
It's
the
only
fuck.
between him and Rob. We don't even understand
bro.
Hey,
nothing
I
check
don't
this
else.
even
out.
understand what
Hold
the
up. Let
question
me say
is.
this. Let me say this. It's a $50 bet. If I'm gonna win the bet, so I'm gonna get 70 and I'm gonna send her 30.
Is
How you
he
get 70
okay
on a
with that?
$50 bet?
Is he okay with that?
Hold on, Darvis. What you said, Darvis?
I ain't saying nothing.
The man $50 short and doing math that he ain't even got money to.
Again,
Let's go.
Bro,
again.
do you want to give her $30 out the win or not, brother?
Listen. Yeah, go ahead, bro.
You
There
ain't
it
even
is.
paying. You not
Now
even
this
paying
is the only
attention.
question I'm gonna ask, and I'm gonna fall all the way back again. When you're saying that they had their own laws, are you saying they was outside the United States laws? I digress.
What the fuck do having your own laws mean, man? Like what the fuck? What we doing here?
Yeah,
This
they.
ain't even no. This ain't even no real money. Y'all acting like this shit sad, man. For real, niggas acting petty. This shit
That's
petty
why I
now.
said just leave it on the table. But if it was root word, stay out of it. You keep asking questions. That's up to Rob to ask some questions.
Man, go ahead and look this shit up so
Look
I
it
can get
up.
to
Let's
know.
There it
go.
is. Now y'all hear that? It's easy when both of them go ahead. I'm not gonna do it when only one of them go ahead.
They
Now I'm
both been
shutting
saying
the
go
fuck up,
ahead.
and I'm gonna look up everything you want me to, brother.
Man, all you gotta do is look up. I just told you what the fuck to look up, dog. Why the fuck you doing this shit like you got money up?
I apologize, brother.
All you gotta do is look up. Does the African village of South Carolina have their own laws? I mean, what I say? Do they
Don't worry
operate under
about
their
it.
own? I think I said operate. operate, but whatever.
Does the African village
And South Carolina operate under their own laws.
Damn, why Google already know what the fuck I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm. Boom.
All right, send my
Break
money.
bread, my nigga.
Send me my money.
Yes, Oyotunji
Send my
African
money, and
village
then
in South Carolina
keep,
has
and
its
then
own laws
y'all
and
keep the cut.
customs which are based on the traditions of the Yoruba people of West Africa.
Thank you.
Mm-mm-mm.
Can I get my
The
money?
Hey, somebody pay that man.
Okay, that man, like David said, man.
Thank you. Just give me mine, and then y'all get y'all's.
Now, where's this African
wait,
village at?
Hey man,
wait,
what is wrong with y'all, bro?
hold
Can this
on,
man
wait.
can this man explain his information and then let Robert rebut, bro? Here you go,
Like,
homie.
for
Man, what
real.
is you
Like, what's
talking
going
about?
on?
I'm the non-biased person.
I'ma
Wait a
shut up.
minute.
My fault.
Wait a
Ain't
minute.
nothing. What we
Let's
talking
go.
about?
But we figuring it out. Let's go.
It's
Now
over
they
with.
do they do have their own laws, but it says not a separate legal system. While Oyo Tunje has its own laws and customs, it
Mm.
is not a legally independent
I'm sorry, Jazz. You
Can I get my
cannot
money?
fight for
The
Robert.
better do they
Can I
have
I'm
get
their
my
own
sorry,
money?
laws.
Jazz. You know I've never
That
cut
man
each other.
said, do they have
Look,
their own
y'all.
laws? That's
This
what that
Can I
man.
man
get
Hold
my
on,
said.
real
I
money?
know
quick.
what
Hey,
I
y'all.
know what I said.
Hey, y'all.
I know
I'm
what
about
I
to put
said.
Can I
I ain't
get
everybody
gotta
my
off the
argue
money?
about
panel.
that
But
now.
hey, y'all.
Let's
I'm about to
go.
put everybody
I
off
ain't
the
gotta
panel
argue
because
about
we
that
need to
now. I
be
know
Rumors.
what I
If you don't
civil.
said.
cut it
Can I
out,
get my
you're
money?
not even
No,
in
bro. Y'all
debate.
gotta chill, man. This is between these two men. He told me to
So let
look up a
the
source. When he get done with his source, Robert Lee is about allowed to rebut it.
Robert Lee just rebutted. I thought.
No, no, I'm not saying what Jazz,
Man, why you keep
what K
doing this
Dub
shit,
is doing.
dog?
I'm just
Why
trying to
you
say it's
keep
not
doing
her
this shit?
fight.
Why you keep doing this shit?
Hey,
The
y'all, look,
whole
man.
No.
Everybody
argument.
gonna go into. Hey,
Listen.
y'all, look, y'all. This is between these
Hold
two
on. Time
gentlemen.
out. Time out. Time out. Time
No,
out.
you
We ain't gotta
time out,
yell.
brother. This is between y'all, you and
What the
him.
fuck? So what
I
the
don't
fuck?
want
Why I
nobody
can't
else
talk then?
cutting in between you and him.
You the only one cutting in.
Man, nigga, man, hey, man, I don't give a fuck what you saying. Don't nobody please cut in on these two men, please, y'all. Not even me. Damn.
Okay, so all I was saying was I grew up around the African village, and I would say I used to be scared to go in the African village because once you go in there, they got their own shit. That was the whole argument. He said,
You
no, they
said
don't. I said, yes, they
laws.
do.
You said they got their own laws,
Man,
separate
listen,
from the United States
who the
of
fuck is
America.
this talking?
That's
This is the
Robert
nigga
Lee.
that you betted.
Okay, go ahead. That's what the nigga on band. Go ahead. What you say?
You said this place got their own laws separated from the United States of America. They got their own
I say they
jurisdiction.
got their own laws. Period.
Brother,
I said
brother.
when you go, I said when you go in there, you are no longer doing abiding by the same shit over there. It's different. That was my whole
No,
argument
no, no,
in
no, no, no,
simplest
no.
form.
When
You
you say
started
the
talking
same
about
shit over there, you mean the same
hold
laws
on,
that
bro,
exist in South Carolina?
bro. You said that all this federal and all the other. I said, yo, no, it's not. It's not the same. I say that's the only people. First of all, the whole argument was about Gullah Geechees. And I was saying that Gullah Geechee is not more from Africa than the Yoruba people. They really came from Africa and established their own shit.
Brother, we talking about this village
And
and the
when you hold
laws.
on, when you
We don't
Google if
need to
they have
hear
their own
all of
laws,
that.
it says yes, they have their own laws. Period. There ain't nothing else to
No,
talk about. That's it.
but
Bobby,
it
Hey,
says
Robert, it's
but.
his turn
Ain't
after
nothing
he
you can say
done
after that.
rebutting
That was my
Robert.
whole point. And I made my point. I ain't said
No, you
nothing else.
didn't. See, this is why we needed
Robert, you
clarification.
gotta let him land his plane and you go next, sir.
Go ahead.
Man, please stop, man. Let this man talk for himself. He don't need you to moderate shit.
Hey man, could take I'm a moderate, brother. I'm a moderate, brother.
Because first of all, your man only sent $50 because it's supposed to be $200. Now we arguing about my point when I said that they got their own laws, and I'm right. You say they don't. Now you trying to talk about something else? That's what niggas be. That's that broke shit, dog. For real. That's that broke shit.
Again, the bet was that these
Man, I
people
said everything I'm
was
saying. Nobody else talking
sovereign.
for nobody
If you
else.
be honest, the way
Nobody
he
need to be talking.
explained it, they were
K Dub
sovereign.
don't need to be talking for him. You don't need to be talking for him. I made my point, and that's that. Now let this man try to get out of the shit he's trying to say because he don't make no sense.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, Rob.
Okay. Where? this place that he talking about, the police can go in there and arrest people. So they ain't got their own laws. They still subject to the laws here in South Carolina. They may have their own customs and traditions, like the source said, but laws outside of South Carolina and the United States, nah, they ain't got that. That's a lie.
So what have your own laws mean, man? I'll wait
Name
for you to
one
tell
law
me
that
that.
they got.
See how simple I made that? See how you see
Name
that?
one law that they got
No,
that
don't
don't
ask me a
exist.
question and I ask you a question. I ask you a question.
This is why we wanted clarity. You want to stick to,
I
oh,
asked
they
you a
got their own
question,
law.
bro.
You heard what she read, right? Didn't she say
Yeah,
none
she
of
said
their
yes, they got their
Hold
laws,
own
on.
laws. I heard what she read. Yes, they
but
got their
none
own
of their
laws.
laws are outside of the U.S. basically? They still under our jurisdiction. What are you
No,
talking
they're
about?
not. No, they're not.
So you saying the police can't go in there and arrest nobody?
If they call the police, yeah, of course the police will come in there.
So that mean they under our jurisdiction.
If you call the police, you could come. Yes, you invited the police. What did you talk about?
Hey, yo, send me my
The police just
motherfucking
can't
money
come up there.
and you get your 30%, your little $30.
Bro,
You
you
send me
lost
my
the
$70.
Bro,
Zay,
y'all gotta let each other talk
Zay,
one on
Zay,
because y'all both making good points.
Zay, Zay and K Dub
Yeah.
on some real shit. Did I not make my point? Yes or no? I ain't gotta go. We ain't gotta go through all that technical shit. Did I not make my main point I was making?
Can
That
somebody
they
read
got
the
their
source
own
on the
laws. Yes
screen?
or no?
Hold on.
Bobby is the judge. Go ahead, Bobby.
Wait.
Yeah, go ahead,
No.
Bobby.
Wait. Hold on. I came back and I missed the. God damn it.
You
What the
missed it,
fuck is
Bobby.
you
You
over
missed
there
it. This
doing,
nigga really
nigga?
got money
Hey,
on the
Bobby,
line.
Man,
listen
I'm
now. You
over
can't be
here
doing that
finna
shit now. You
put
got money
You
on the
nobody
know
in
you
the
got
line,
$80
Bobby.
queue, man.
in
I'm
the
a grown
room, my
man.
nigga.
Mute your mic, K Dub.
Okay.
All right. So this is about the African village being a sovereign nation, correct?
No, all I said was they got their own laws.
Correct.
Period. That's it.
Hold on.
See,
Wait a
that's why
minute.
ain't nobody gonna win. But I digress, man.
Wait a minute.
But that's what he said.
That's what you
That's what he
said.
said.
I gotta be honest. I don't want to rewind it, but you was very clear on what the rules of this bet is, right? You said is the African village. What was the first part of it?
Do the African village of Shelton got their own laws?
Something
That's
about the
all.
Gullah Geechee, and
That's
it's the
but
African
this was
village, the
Bobby.
sovereign
Hold
nation.
on, Bobby. Before you even go there, this way the whole shit started from when we was talking about the Gullah Geechees, right? I was saying that the Gullah Geechees say they from West Africa, but um they really from America. They
They
just say
from
that.
yeah. You said you go.
And I
That's
was
the
saying
first
the
part of
only
the
people
bet.
that's considered, I said the only people that's considered really from Africa is the people in the African village. They got their own laws and shit. You see what I'm saying? They really established their own shit. When you come on their
I
shit,
heard the word sovereign, so I don't know what in
I
reference
mean,
we
we
was
was
using
breaking down.
sovereign
We were
for.
just saying in so many words, like like they stop. You see what I'm saying? But when we went down to the bet, when you say, okay, what we betting? I said, yo, to break it down so a third grader can understand, they got their own laws. That's simple. You see what I'm saying? Instead of being technical and all this other shit, and you see what I'm saying? That's what we broke it down to. Because I was saying my whole argument was they was supposedly originally from Africa for real and came to South Carolina and established their own shit.
You full of shit, my nigga, but
You
I'm
see what
gonna
I'm
fall back.
saying?
You full of fucking shit, you weird ass
And
nigga. But I'm gonna fall back, man. And I'm talking directly to you, my nigga. What's your name? TCU. You full of shit, nigga. But I digress.
so you
Was
could
that
put
what
the
was
you could
said?
put
Do I
hold on, you
gotta
could put the other
rewind the
50 up for him.
video?
If
Because
you could put the other 50 up for him then, since you
I
sucking
would
his dick
rather
so much.
rewind the video and see what the exact bet was. I don't want to put no words on nobody or nothing, because y'all ain't finna make me decide some shit that
Man, you could
now
be
we
going through a lot of shit because we kept saying all your man over here, but dick sucker saying all type of shit. We been saying all type of shit. You see what I'm saying? We done waited, stop. You gonna have to go back and wait on somebody saying, okay, well, what the bet is? What's the final bet now? That's what you got to go to.
I don't know if this man don't understand the words that he using, but when you say some people got their own laws that's outside of the federal jurisdiction of the United States, that mean they sovereign here. There is no sovereign land in South Carolina, nigga. So if he don't understand the words that he using, then that ain't my fault.
Robert, in my opinion of it, since y'all ain't get this shit cleared, and I tried my best to cuss him out and say, Robert, get this shit clear. I don't give a fuck how y'all put it. He plainly said this right here. Do the African village in South Carolina operate under its own laws? And it says yes. And I digress.
But it says but though.
I'm gonna let you do that. I'm gonna let you do that, but I'm just trying to say that's why I try to get Pacific at the beginning, but I'm gonna fall back.
When they talking about their own laws, they talking about their own traditions and customs.
That ain't my fight. I'm just go ahead and fight. Shit. I tried.
I mean, that's what they talking about.
Okay.
But the question is do they have their own laws? And they said they had their own laws.
Brother, you said they was you was outside of the federal jurisdiction.
Hello?
Do you know what that means?
Hello?
Do you know what that means? Y'all can't hear me?
I just jump in. What's going on?
Can't nobody hear
What's
me?
happening right now? Yo.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
I hear both of y'all.
I wasn't on for like 3 minutes. What I miss?
No.
So how come my Apple Pay ain't go off yet?
All I'm saying is that's why I try to get the Pacifics.
Why this dude keep talking? Ain't you say I'm a bitch ass nigga?
Bro, this is why I keep talking, bro. I'm not gonna even do that because your money.
Why you keep talking for a man? You ain't got no money up, but you just keep running your
when
dick
you get
suckers.
done with your plane, I'm gonna talk, brother.
You keep running your dick suckers and you ain't got a dollar up,
okay, bro. When you get done, I'm gonna talk, brother.
Why? What you talking for? You put some money up? Your man short. You ain't give him no money? Give him $50, nigga.
I guess I lost service. Can y'all hear me now?
Yep, we can hear both of y'all.
Get a nigga $50, dog.
Again, this man said that they got their own laws and they was outside of the federal jurisdiction.
I ain't
here
say none of that, dog.
South Carolina.
You try to say all that federal shit and all that other shit.
You said that, brother. You said
bro,
when you enter their property, it got a sign up that says you are no longer on federal. You are no longer in the federal jurisdiction. Did you not say that?
Listen, the only time I used federal was when I was first telling the story, and I said when I was young, I said on the deeper level they were saying that we was property of the federal government. That's what I was saying. I was just talking about some whole other shit now, but that ain't got nothing to do with what the bet was going on. I was telling the story, nigga, and you try to take from what I was saying, and I said from the beginning, I said, yo, don't take for what I'm saying as that, because you keep talking about federal and all the other shit. I said, yo, bro, I don't know what you talk about on that other shit. You saying some other shit. I'm saying basically they got their own laws. That's exactly what I said. I said basically all the other shit you talk about and trying to make that shit sound good, I broke it down for you in simple terms, and you still trying to be technical, and that shit don't make no fucking sense, dog.
Brother, I don't know if you don't recognize what it means when you say they got their own laws.
He got done talking, and I want to say something. I know you mad. I'm cutting you off. He just plainly said.
You cut the man off that's betting that I'm talking to.
This, though, but you know what I'm saying? Because I did not cut my brother off. I did not cut him off. He's flipping out on me. All I said was I want to get to the technical part of this debate. Technical to the blueprint. Let's make sure everybody understand the technical part. And he didn't want to do that. So I gotta say, Robert, man. And I digress.
Question is, where does the other $50 gonna come from? So the judge can get their money.
But everybody said I was tripping at the beginning. I knew it was something technical. I smelt it because it's the tech. He ain't want to get into the technical shit.
Brother,
and the man said what he said. The man said he said that they got their own laws. They bet $100 that they didn't have their own laws, or they did have their own laws. The source said that they had their own laws. That's that man money.
The source said
they
have their own tradition.
That's it. Ain't no. Why we breaking anything out of things that yes? If I had said no, I would have been quiet.
But what law do they have
It don't matter.
that's
It say yes.
outside of the jurisdiction of the
Oh my
South Carolina
God,
of the
bro.
United
What the
States?
fuck that got to do with it? So
That's
K Dub.
irrelevant. The fact is
So
that the
so
bet
K
was, do
Dub.
they have their own laws? That was the
So
bet.
Yeah.
Zay. So y'all telling me so now we getting technical now and it's that simple?
By technicality, you did say laws. So, and I do understand what Robert Lee is saying about laws and sovereignty, but it's plenty of groups that have their own laws that, you know, don't supersede the federal law. So I guess you weren't arguing that they are sovereign. You're just arguing that they have their
Yeah,
own
Robert
laws,
Lee, you
correct?
fucked up, cuz.
I
How,
Cause I
bro?
went
swear he
back. Hold
did.
on.
And
I went
How?
back. Hold on. I'm gonna be honest with you, Robert Lee. I ain't trying to snake you or nothing, cause they won't be being non-biased. Redden did say at first sovereign, but once you came back in, you switched the bet. You switched it and said they own laws.
now we
No,
gonna go back
Thank
to
you,
you
own
thank
doing
you,
Lineage
Bobby.
laws.
That's
exchange.
all I'm
Bobby,
But let me
saying.
thank you,
say one
Bobby.
thing,
Listen,
Bobby, to put the nail in the coffin,
And
Bobby.
Bobby, did I
I
not?
plainly
I
begged him,
said all
Bobby.
that though.
I plainly
Yeah, like
begged
that.
him, Bobby.
Root
Bobby,
tried
I
to
plainly,
save
I
you.
begged him. I said, please, let's get to the technical shit of this. How
Yeah,
much
Root
money
tried to
is there?
save you with
Man,
the
$100
technical
I
don't
shit.
make a
tried
player,
to
man.
save him,
Let that
Bobby.
go.
If
That's
Hold
over
on,
with.
listen,
hold on,
if you would have stuck
because
Let's
with the
go,
they be
sovereign
worried,
Darvish.
bet,
Bobby.
if you would have stuck with
My
the
fault,
sovereign
word.
bet, you would have won, Rob Lee, because
I
that's what he said
swear.
at first.
but
You
listen,
didn't
hold
stick
up,
with.
hold up, hold
You
up,
came
because
in
this
and
this
changed it.
y'all
You
doing
came in and
wordplay.
changed it, bro.
No, but y'all
That
doing
wordplay
wordplay.
matter though. That wordplay matters,
Wordplay
bro.
matter.
No, it don't,
That's
brother.
why I did
Yes,
not,
the hell
Robert.
It
it
do
do.
Listen, man.
I
matter.
Look, Robert,
clearly
Robert.
Cause it
said,
I
say
was
right
about to
here,
bet Robert,
cause it
Robert.
say they're not
Day before
recognized. Hold
yesterday.
on. It say they're not recognized as legally sovereign, but they a sovereign state that operate with their own laws. So it's like, nigga, that's a trick of the words. You should have stuck with the sovereign argument versus the
Look,
law
y'all.
argument.
My fault. Hey,
Thank
look,
you, hey
Bobby.
Bobby, thank
Yesterday
you,
I
man.
was
You a
about to
real
bet
hey, y'all boy
Darvis
real, dog.
50 to
Hey, I respect
$100.
y'all, boy. Y'all keeping it
I
real
was
though.
about
Even
to
though
bet Darvis 50 to $100
You did
because
dig yourself
we
a
was about
hole
to
at
have a
first,
bet.
Red.
But I
So
seen
and you know you my nigga, but I can't just sit up here and lie when the money on the line. You dig what I'm saying? So
brother, I promise
but
you
I would
hey
lying.
not
Bobby,
Well,
make
why
I
you
ain't
that
gonna
think
say
bet.
you
Hey,
lying.
why you
hey,
think
man,
I
but I
ain't
would
why
not
you
make
think
come
that
I
on,
bet.
said
man.
what I
Don't do
said?
You
me like that.
Bro,
hold
I
up.
would
Let me
not
say
Hey,
make
this.
that
man,
bet because,
piece
man,
of that
Man,
nigga
them boys
Bobby
because
gonna
Knife
be
Darvis
for
a
was
keeping it
there.
liar.
100.
Let
Ain't
me
no
say.
Right.
way.
Can I respond?
And
Piece of
see,
Can I
now
respond?
there's money on this wood, and I don't want Robert thinking that nobody is siding with somebody else, man. But through technical shit, you lost. That's why I would not make that bet with Darvis, because
Brother.
Darvis was on some bullshit, just like this nigga was. And I was trying to make you aware that they some
I
bullshitting ass
listen.
niggas, but you didn't want to.
I said it. Hold
I
up, Root.
rest, man.
I said it clearly. I said it clearly. I don't understand. I don't know if you don't understand what these words mean, but when you say those things, that means sovereign. I said it. So while y'all acting like
Robert, I hate that you gonna hear this,
my
man, but I gotta side with this weird ass nigga.
Nah, I'm weird.
that's crazy
I
work
want to see
right
what
there,
the fuck about that with the money, though.
Bro,
nigga.
I just
Hey,
listened to it again, Robert. You said something. They got their own property and their own laws.
hold
You
up, hold
said
up.
it twice.
But this man got up here and said this place is not under the jurisdiction of the federal government
That's if
here.
you would have stuck with the sovereign argument, man. You
That's
That's what
what
stuck
y'all
that's
doing
to the
too
what
Now,
I
law
much.
if
kept
you can
argument.
First
arguing.
of
rewind,
all,
Robert,
money
if you can
exchange should be
rewind,
happening
hold
first.
on, Bobby,
Yeah,
hold
I'm
on, Bobby,
listening.
Y'all got
Bobby.
to pay your
If you
Can I
can
litter.
get
Go
can I
ahead.
get
Go
rewind,
my
ahead.
money,
you
please?
can rewind and find that, bro. In the bet,
I'm
I will
listening to
respect
it
it and
right
give you
now.
half your money. I will
Can I
respect you and give you half your money.
Hold on.
can I
Let
get the
me.
Only
money?
I don't
Bobby
want
can
to
make
share
the
my
money
screen,
exchange.
man. I don't want to. Let me
No,
share my
how
screen
you
real
mean the
quick.
money is over over with. He lost.
Hey, it's over with. You can go. You can file for appeal tomorrow.
Not an appeal.
Share my screen, root word, or one of y'all if
In the
y'all can.
words of the great young Jeezy, if your money gone, nigga, be the fuck
Where's it
going
going?
with it.
Where you at? Where's it gonna be? Apple Pay?
So what is it? What are we doing?
Hold on.
1 second, you
Nigga,
getting
God,
yours.
nigga.
We just getting to the bottom
What
of
the
it.
music at, man?
This
Let's get
nigga
the shit started.
PhD think I hate
Hold
Y'all
on. Be
history.
ready?
quiet real quick.
This nigga
Listen.
think I
Now,
hate it.
Okay,
pull up
Hey,
this
red
Rob, let
Hold
him do
on.
his
sin.
Listen.
thing.
Listen real
pull up
quick.
Red
this
sin.
damn
Goddamn, red sin 100.
Uh oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh oh.
Robert Lee got to throw
Uh
another 50 up
oh.
there.
You need 50 more, Rob.
Mm.
And let
A
me tell
big
you,
shit
Zay,
country.
let me tell you what the Google Zay.
All right, root words, are you still there? Root words.
Yep.
Yeah, Red.
I got you. Go ahead, Zay. I got you.
I can't hear nothing.
Red, you probably gotta go out and come back in. Let's go.
Yeah. Match the $50 bet, man. Good match the 50, man. Let's get this shit over with.
I get that.
I'm at the 50. I'm at the 50.
No.
He's scared. What do you want me to do?
Man, this nigga playing music and shit. What the hell?
I'm sorry, man. I know I'm acting like a sucker. We have the bench strength, Robert Lee.
So he ain't lost? Bro, type the shit in.
Robert Lee, do you understand the bet?
Man, what is this? All right, type in this
The bet good, though?
Root words, type it in.
How much you sent us, eh?
I don't know. How much did you send,
I
Robert
shot
Lee?
50 so far.
50 so far.
That man said so far,
So he
though.
sent the rest of the money?
That man said
I
so
mean,
far.
shit, we was doing 100, right?
No,
That man said he
200.
doing 100.
I'm saying that was the bet, right?
The bet was 200.
No, the fuck it was.
Yes, it was. That's written. I heard it
We
clearly.
bet
It
$100
was definitely 200.
Thank you. I know I heard it correctly. I ain't gonna never mess up no number like that.
But what you want me to do? Send her 200 or 100?
What you want to do, Robert Lee?
Fuck that. Send 50, nigga. Fuck that. You ain't signed shit yet, so send 50.
He did
then
send
we
something.
negotiate more.
All right, well, go ahead. It's whatever you want to do right now.
Hey, let us know when everything clear, man, so we get this shit cracking. What the theme music at, man? Look at this shit
You got
party.
50 for me already. Now,
Okay.
pull up.
Hey, Rob, did this thing.
Pull up this deck.
Goddamn.
Okay, right after this is when you go hear him. When you hear
Robert Lee got another.
the
You need
terms
50
of
more, Rob.
Let me tell you, Zay, let me tell you what the Google say.
All right, root words, are you still there? Root words.
Yep.
All right, so get on go on Google.com. They about to get it started.
Who, me?
Yeah, duh, you don't want to looking it up?
All right,
Oh,
kick me
yeah.
out.
I'm tripping. I'm looking for music and shit.
Lord.
You ready for the question?
All this over a fucking lie.
I
want to hear the beat first. I want to hear the bet first, though.
He's supposed to be proving there's an African village in South Carolina that's sovereign. Nigga, prove that, nigga.
We have a discrepancy.
So that's what I was thinking.
Is the music playing or what? Because I don't want the music to time out your video.
I ain't no discrepancy because we made a final bet,
Tell
man.
that nigga to give us the name of this village so we can look this shit up.
So that man got $100 in the wood.
Can I tell y'all what to type in or what?
No, good.
All right, type in this.
The bet good, though?
Words, type it in. Let's go.
You got money?
I said the bet $50 then.
All right, type in this.
The bet good, though?
Words, type it in. Let's go.
You got money?
I said the bet $50 then.
Man, my shit jump.
Outside the United States laws.
He need to be clear on what he's trying to say or he's saying.
There you go. See what I'm saying? That's man. That's when you fucked up, Robert, right here.
How I asked did he had to be clear. Do he understand what he's saying?
Hey, man, before both of y'all move forward, y'all's money on the wood. So before y'all move forward, we're going to clarify this shit, bro. We're going to clarify it. I promise both of y'all. Not aggressive.
Hey, one man got $100 in the wood. One man got 50 on the wood.
Talking with no money on the line, bro. Who is this person talking?
No African village.
Because I want to make sure that it's fair, bro.
Talking with no money on the line.
I apologize if you get so mad.
Hold on, time out. We done listen.
Brother, I'm going to put my mic on mute because it's your money. But clarify it, please. Don't get mad. I'm falling back.
We looking up with the look up now.
Yeah, just look up the stuff.
No, I am not.
Clarify everything.
I'm
now
asking
the question is,
one more
we can
time.
look up. Why the fuck is we going backwards?
Robert, do you understand the bet?
I'm hoping he understands what he's saying.
No, I ain't got no.
Okay, so before y'all move forward, hold on, Zay.
Zay, how the fuck we moving backwards?
Zay, mediate this shit. What's the bet, Zay?
Hold on. Y'all niggas getting my nerves.
We already clarified with the bet, and now they tell me what the question asked.
Yeah.
We
it's the
passed
same
the bet.
It's the same bet. Now, Robert, you still $50 short on the bet. And if y'all need extra clarification, in order for us to rewind this video to actually hear what was stated the first time, that's gonna be another 50 off that. That's gonna be another 50.
But that's what
Now
I'm trying
look,
to tell
y'all.
you. We
Now,
already
now look, y'all
listen.
getting too
We
confusing.
already
Bobby,
clarified
make sure you
Sorry, bro.
collect
I
that other
understand.
50 right
Go
there.
ahead,
Make
bro.
sure you
After
collect
you,
that
bro.
other
Go ahead.
50
Yeah,
too.
we already
yeah, I need
clarified
that
everything
other
when I
50.
said
You see, I'm doing the
they got their own
clarification.
laws. We ain't got to talk about nothing else. All we
They
got to do
got
is look
their
and see if they
own
got their own
laws.
laws or not. Why are we going back and talk about if earlier and then we done clarify everything? We done put our
Yeah,
money up
y'all
and we
did
say,
that.
okay,
Yeah,
now what's the bet?
that's the
Okay, I'm gonna
bet.
tell y'all what to look
The
up.
laws.
Why the fuck is we walking backwards now?
Now
Do
look,
I
man.
need
You
to
can get
open
mad
my
at me all
computer?
you want, bro. You can
Let's
get mad at me
go.
all you want.
Hey, Bobby,
Bro,
you
so
already
Somebody
Let's
know
owe
that
that
go.
I
man
said
Let's
that.
go.
had
The computer.
$170.
Let's
bro,
get on the line.
is it a $50 bet? Because he only put up 50.
No,
So it's a $50.
Retton put up 100. Robert
But
only put up 50.
listen,
Okay, so
listen,
it's a $50 bet. Say,
No, he
No,
said
he
Robert is
did.
we're
betting
here
$50.
right
He
now.
put up
Hold
50.
on, listen. He finna
hey,
say it
you need to
again
put up
after
your
this.
50,
Damn,
bro.
hey man, look,
I'm
bro. Let's
staying at
get this
50.
clarified, bro.
You talking like you
It's
need to put something on
$50
this, bro.
bet. It's $100. So how much do K-Dub get?
What the fuck is going on,
We
bro?
going
Bro, we
backwards.
get
Root
to
word.
understand it before we move
We already
forward.
clarified
Root
all this
word.
shit. What
It's
the
only
fuck?
between him and Rob. We don't need no understanding
Bro,
nothing
I
else.
don't
Check this
even
out.
understand what the
Hold up.
question
Let me say
is.
this. Let me say this. It's a $50 bet. If I'm gonna win the bet, so I'm gonna get 70 and I'm gonna send her 30.
You see how
Is
he
I
he
did
get
70?
okay
He
70 in
did
a
with that?
$50
$100
bet.
numbers. He did
Is he
$100 numbers,
okay
but
with
he
that?
only got 50.
Hold on, Darvis. What you said, Darvis?
I ain't say nothing.
That man $50 short and doing math, but he ain't even got money to.
Again,
Let's go.
Bro,
again.
do you want to give her $30 out the win or not, brother?
So that means
Listen.
he owed money
Yeah,
now.
go ahead, bro.
You
There
wasn't
it
even
is.
paying. You not
Now,
even
this
paying
is the only
attention.
question I'm asking. I'm gonna fall all the way back again. When you're saying that they had their own laws, are you saying they was outside the United States laws? Chris.
What the fuck do having your own laws mean, man?
That's when I knew
Like
he
what the
was
fuck?
full of
What we
shit.
doing?
Yeah,
This ain't even no real money. Y'all acting like this shit sad, man. For real, niggas acting petty. This shit
That's
petty
why I
now.
said just leave it on the table. But if root word, stay out of it. You keep asking questions. That's up to Rob to ask some questions.
Man, go ahead and look this shit up so
Look
I
it
can get
up. Let's
There
clarity.
it
go.
is. Now y'all hear that? It's easy when both of them go ahead. I'm not gonna do it when only one of them go ahead.
They
Now I'm
both been
shutting
saying
the
go
fuck up.
ahead.
And,
50 so
and
far.
it's up to
Hello?
Robert to ask them
Yeah,
questions.
Retton, can you
Everybody
hear
was
us?
right,
Can y'all hear?
bro. That's his money,
Yo,
bro.
can I
I'm
talk or
sorry.
what?
Yeah, I don't know what root word is talking about. Root words, go to google.com.
I don't
Goddamn,
know.
bro.
Look
So he
kind of
lost.
He need
shaky,
to got
Rob.
paid too. So this nigga
He lost his bet. You ready?
I just had it on
I'm gonna
Google
make it simple. I'm gonna make it
or
simple as
MS.
possible.
Let me
Man,
put
$100
Google.com. Hold on.
does not
Just
make
type
a
in right there.
man.
Just type right there.
There you go. Okay,
Nigga
I'm in it.
Darvin.
I'm putting my mic on
All
mute
right.
again. I don't want to be in this unless you need
Just
something
type
looked up.
in. Just type in. Does the African village in
No,
South Carolina?
no, no.
Robert Lee. Robert Lee, get away.
Don't change the
Put it
bet.
on them.
Don't change the bet. The bet
Can I
is
finish? Can I finish talking? You ain't even let me talk. I ain't even say nothing yet. How the fuck? See what I'm saying?
That's how to jump in
Boy,
there.
Go
It's
ahead,
boy,
brother.
real
On
look,
your
easy.
It's money
turn,
on the
brother. On
line,
your
y'all. Let's
turn, go
work
ahead.
out.
boy, you think in
Bro,
your
on
goddamn
your
pocket you
turn,
got
go ahead.
$60 left, boy, you want to bet
Bro,
50?
bro,
Can I
bro. On
talk or
your
not,
turn, go
man?
ahead, bro.
You
I'm not
got it.
getting
Let's
in this. On
go.
your
Let's
turn,
How
go.
the fuck I
go
get
ahead.
cut
And on
off?
Robert's turn, he get to go and say what he
Root
want. Go
word,
ahead, brother.
hush. Root words, you supposed to stay on mute. All right, Retton, please re-explain what the bet is so you both are on the same page right now before you finish talking.
The bet is that remember I said when you cross the line, they got their own laws. Remember I said when you cross their jurisdiction, they got their own laws. That's basically the simplest way to put it. And I keep saying the same shit over and over in simplest form where a third grader can understand, and he keep making it difficult. So all you gotta
Is
do is
that the same
Google
equivalence of saying they're not under United States laws?
what the fuck is it? What having your
I'm
own
Say,
laws
shutting up.
mean?
Man.
Okay?
see, don't even worry about that, Retton. That's root words outburst.
The fuck? Oh,
No.
All right, so look, all you gotta do is type in, does the African village in South Carolina operate under their own laws? Period. That's it.
I'm sorry, man. No, I'm acting like a sucker. Do we have the bet straight, Robert Lee?
Bro, type the shit in.
Robert Lee, do you understand the bet?
Man, what is this?
I'm trying to get clarification right now. When he
Yeah,
say,
see, before we move forward, we about to get some clarification on this shit.
I just clearly said
be
it. All you gotta
quiet,
do is look
brother.
at what I said.
Be
No,
quiet,
when he get done, Robert, you go next.
All right, go ahead, man.
The man said, when you step onto their property.
Man, type in the shit in Google. What the?
Wasn't I quiet when he was talking?
Go ahead, Robert. Go ahead, brother.
The man said, when you step on their property, they got their own laws. And he said this place exists in South Carolina. I don't know what he mean by when he say they got their own laws, and it's like he's saying they're not under the jurisdiction of South Carolina and the United States and they're sovereign. So he need to be clear on what he's trying to say or he's saying. Because when he say that, And he also said earlier, this is federal, that was federal property or some shit like that. They not under the jurisdiction of federal law, some shit like that. Goddamn, whatever the fuck you say. Wherever
Hey
you
man,
talk
before
about that
both of
shit is
y'all
under
move
the
forward,
jurisdiction.
y'all's money on the wood. So before y'all move forward,
That's
we're
my
gonna
point.
clarify this shit, bro. We're going to clarify it. I promise both of y'all. I digress.
The
Hey, one man
there's
got
no
$100
place
on
in
the
South
wood. One man
Carolina.
got $50 on the wood.
Talking with no money on the line.
Yeah, this crazy. Okay.
Hey, somebody owe that man $170, man. Let's move on.
Motherfuckers should lose that just off niggas sitting at 150 and all that convoluted ass shit. Yeah.
Who get the money, Bobby?
That shit was crazy.
Hey, thank you, Bobby.
Who get the money,
I can't
Bobby?
even lie, Rob Lee, because you had too
No,
many
they got to
times.
keep playing this,
You
bro. Hey,
had too many
Bobby,
times to
I just want to say
clarify
one
that
thing,
fucking
Bobby.
bet and all this
You got to play
convoluted
this
ass.
all the way through, Bobby, until the bet start to see what the bet was.
Bro, who is this person talking?
There's
Keep talking.
no African village.
Because I want to make
who
sure
the
that
fuck
it's
is this
fair,
person
bro.
keep talking with no money on the
I
line?
apologize if you get so mad.
Hold on, time
No,
out.
we done. It's playing. It's
Brother,
playing right now.
I'm going to put my mic on mute because it's your money. But clarify it, please. Don't get mad. I'm falling back.
We looking up what the look up now. What
Yeah,
the
just
fuck is he
look up the
talking about?
stuff words.
No, I am not.
Clarify
Now,
everything.
Zay, I'm going to
Now
ask you
the
one more
question is what to
time.
look up. Why the fuck is we going backwards?
Robert, do you understand the bet?
Why
I'm
is this
hoping
man
he
talking to
understand what
somebody
he's
else?
saying.
Yeah, I ain't got no.
Okay, so
He
before
talking
y'all move
over the
forward,
man in his own
hold
money.
on, Zay.
There's
How
no
the fuck
need
we
to
moving
calm
backwards?
go
That shit
back and
crazy,
forth over
Zay,
this
bro.
mediate
shit.
this
That
shit. What's
money
the bet,
gone.
Zay?
That shit
Y'all niggas getting on my
crazy.
nerves.
Hey, that money gone. The judge already spoke.
We already clarified with the
K
bet. Now
Dub, go ahead
they
and
tell
send
me
that
what the
man his
question is.
$170.
Yeah,
We
it's the
passed the
same
bet.
bet. It's the same bet. Now, Robert, you still $50 short on the bet. And if y'all need extra clarification, in order for us to rewind this video to actually hear what was stated the first time, that's gonna be another 50 off that. That's gonna be another 50.
But that's what
Now
I'm trying
look,
to tell
y'all.
you.
Now look, y'all. It's
Listen.
getting too confusing.
We already
I'm
clarified.
sorry,
Listen,
bro. I understand. Go ahead, bro. I'm after you, brother. Go ahead.
we already clarified everything when
The
I
man
said
that say he lost the bet.
they got their own laws.
What's going
We
on?
ain't got to talk about nothing else. All we got to do is look and see if they got their own laws or not. Why
Mm-hmm.
are we going back and talk about earlier and then we done clarify everything. We done put our money up and we say, okay, now what's the bet? Okay, I'm gonna tell y'all what to look up. Why the fuck is we walking backwards now?
Now
Do
look,
I
man.
need
You
to
can get
open
mad
my
at me all you
computer?
want, bro. You can
Let's
get mad at me
go.
all you want. No,
Hey,
hold on.
that's
That
what
man
she
ready.
got that computer. She ready?
Bro,
You got
look,
it on the line.
y'all. Is it a $50 bet? Because he only put up 50.
No, Bratton put up 100. Robert only put up 50.
Listen,
Okay, so it's a $50 bet. Say
No, it's 100
we're here
versus
right
because
now.
Robert put up 50.
stand with
Bro.
50.
Hey, you need to put up your 50.
Damn, hey man, look,
I'm
bro. Let's
standing
get
at
this
50.
clarified, bro.
You talking like
It's $50 bet. It's $100. So how much do K-Dub get?
What the fuck is going on, bro?
We going
Bro, we
backwards.
can
Root
understand it before we move
We already
forward.
clarified.
word. It's only between him and Rob. We don't even understand.
Bro,
nothing.
I don't even
out.
understand what
Hold
the
on.
question
Let me
is.
say this. Let me say this. It's a $50 bet. If I'm gonna win the bet, so I'm gonna get 70 and I'm gonna send her 30.
Is he okay with that?
$50 bet.
Is he okay with that?
Hold on, Darvis. What you said, Darvis?
I ain't say nothing.
The man $50 short and doing math, but he ain't even got money.
Again,
Let's go.
Bro,
again.
do you want to give her $30 out the win or not, brother?
Listen. Yeah, go ahead, bro.
There it is. Now, the
attention.
only question I'm gonna ask, and I'm gonna fall all the way back again. When you're saying that they had their own laws, are you saying it was outside the United States laws? Chris.
What the fuck do having your own laws mean, man?
K Dub, send that man $120, man. That should be dead, man.
This ain't even no real money. Y'all acting like this shit fast, man. For real, niggas acting.
I ain't lying. We just spent a lot of time on
Well,
this
I
day.
said
A
let's leave
couple
it on the
dollars.
table. But if us, root word, stay out of you. You keep asking questions. That's up to Rob to ask some questions.
Man, go ahead and look this shit up. So
Look
I
it
can
up.
get
Let's
There
go.
it is. Now y'all hear that? It's easy when both of them go ahead. I'm not gonna do it when only one of them go ahead.
They both just saying go ahead.
How many times I gotta replay this video?
Man, all you gotta do is look up.
K-Dub
I just told you what the
gonna
fuck to
send it,
look up,
right?
dog. Why the fuck you doing this shit like you got money up?
I apologize, brother.
All you gotta do is look up. Does the African village in South Carolina have their own laws? I mean, what I say? Do they
Don't worry
operate under
about
their
it.
own? I think I say operate, but whatever.
Does the African
Hello?
village
In South Carolina, operate under their own laws.
Yo,
What's going on?
Damn, why Google already know what the fuck I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Boom.
All right, send my
Break
money.
bread, my nigga.
Send me my money.
Yes.
Jesus. Yeah.
Who said Jesus is done? Who
No,
turned the Hebrew just now?
Jesus.
They
So I
sure
should
know
be
when to call unto the Lord, dog.
I should be expecting the cash app, right?
That's what I be saying. Hey, yeah, somebody catch up that man
Play
this
it
money,
out, play
man.
it all the way
Apple
through so
Pay.
we can hear the rest of the what she read.
Lord.
Because I clearly
Send,
𝘾𝙤𝙤
send my
African
money and
village
then
in South Carolina has
and
its
then
own laws
y'all
and
keep the cut.
customs which are based on the traditions of the Yoruba people of West Africa.
Thank you. Can I get my money?
Hey, somebody pay that
Yeah.
man.
Okay, that like Bobby said, man.
Thank you. Just give me mine and then I'll get
Where we
y'all.
going?
All grievance
Well,
are to be filed tomorrow
Wait,
with the
and now what
appellate
is wrong with
courts.
y'all, bro?
hold on, wait.
Can this man explain his information and then let Robert rebut, bro? Here you go.
like
For
for
Man,
real.
what
real.
is you
Like what's
talking
going
about?
on?
What
But
is going
Root, I'm
on?
the non-biased person.
I'm gonna
Wait a
shut
minute.
up. My fault.
Wait a
Damn,
minute.
that nigga. What we
Let's
talking
go.
about?
But we figure it out. Let's go.
It's
Now
over with.
they do have their own laws, but it says not a separate legal system. While
Whatever
Oyo
KW
has its
say still
own laws and
disqualified
customs,
because she ain't got
it
nothing
is
to do with the
not
bet.
a legally independent.
I'm sorry, Jazz.
Check.
You
Can I
did
get my
not
money?
fight for
That's
The
Robert.
checkmate
better do
right
they
there.
have
I'm
Get
their
my
own
sorry,
money.
laws.
Jazz. You know I've never
That
cut you.
man said,
Look,
do they have
look,
their own
y'all.
laws? That's
This
what that
man
man
Get
is
my
said.
I
money.
know what
hey, y'all.
I said.
Hey, y'all.
I
I'm
know what
about
I
to put
said.
Let's
I ain't
get
everybody
gotta
let's
on the
argue
go.
panel.
right now.
Hey, y'all.
Let's
I'm about to
go.
put everybody
I
off
ain't
the
gotta
panel
argue
because
right
Real
now. I
words.
know what
neither.
I
If you don't
said.
Can
cut it
I
out,
get my
you
money?
not gonna
No,
end the
bro.
bet.
Is that not checkmate?
That checkmate.
How can they have like we discussed? This can't be a sovereign nation. I guess he didn't understand the words he mean where he was using.
She
Ignorancy
can't.
is
She can't.
not
She can't talk for you.
a excuse in law.
She can't talk for you. You know, Bubba. She ain't got her money up. You got your money up. You got everybody talking for you. Ain't nobody
Yeah,
talking
that
for
shit
me in
don't
this.
work like that. Yeah, Rob. It don't work like
Ain't
Hold
that.
up.
nobody
Did I
talking for me.
Hey,
was
My
she
shit
Bobby is
just
the
not
judge.
reading? Was
Bobby
she
is the
not
You ain't
goddamn
say
reading?
pull
Supreme
up
Court
Don't
nothing.
work
You
judge.
ain't
like
did
that.
none of that.
Bobby
Was
said,
she not
where the money
determined?
go at?
And Root
Where the
Word
money go
tried
at,
to
Bobby?
and Root Word tried to cheat for you. He tried to literally help you
I kept
five,
hold
six
up, hold
fucking
up,
times, and you
But he
still was
talking about.
acting
But
I
he
oblivious
goofy
to
in the
the
swear,
bitch.
shit.
hold
man.
up,
I
Like,
swear.
nah, so Root,
hold
you
up.
know, on the street, somebody would have been hit with the pistol. You
I'm
know this,
telling you.
Rob. It's all this
Listen,
side talking and
Man, to
side
check the shit out of me.
shit.
He
Somebody
would
to
have been got hurt.
pull down
He'd
and say
have been
every
got
word.
hurt in
Stay
the
out this
streets.
shit, nigga.
He would have got
hold
hurt in the
up, man.
streets,
Hold up,
bro.
hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Ain't no $50. Shit, damn. But what I'm saying is,
Can I please get my money, man? I ain't know why we
you
going
was
through all this
supposed
shit,
to
dog. That shit ain't
prove,
even. You ain't even send all your money. I
brother.
spend more money than you, and
If
I still
you
gotta
have
wait.
you did you not listen to this shit? I clearly
I ain't
said
gotta listen because
it
I know
gonna
what I
stay at
said. I
50.
know what I said. I
I
know
know
what
what
I
I
said.
said. I
You
said
ain't
it was
say
gonna
nothing.
stay
You
at
ain't say
50. I
nothing.
said it multiple times. I know y'all heard it.
Now,
You ain't said nothing. You ain't
before
said
y'all
nothing.
bet,
Bro, we
he did
passed
say
that.
he
What
was
the
You
on
fuck
didn't
is
50,
say
wrong with
nothing,
both of you
bro.
niggas, man? The bet
but
is
he
50
lost
because
the
that's all
50
he
though.
put up.
He lost the
The
50
fuck?
though.
We passed that shit.
But what I'm saying is y'all acting like he proved this place sovereign. That was
Now
the
Rob said
term.
that he was gonna send the rest of his money through.
Who?
Why is this shit taking so long? Like this shit ain't never 100. I'm
If you
glad we
said
ain't
that,
send
You're
no
Rob,
money.
come on
bullshit,
now.
man.
You can't be an
Hey
ass
Zay,
better out
hey
here.
Zay,
Again, Root.
Zay, what was the
Somebody
original?
would have been hit with that
Somebody
Who
pistol
called me
by
out for
lying.
now.
200?
Somebody lying.
Zay, who called
I
me out for
will say
200?
this, man. We start talking about money, man, on these platforms,
Jarvis
man.
been listening the
Wherever
whole
the
time.
judge, the judge gonna have to make the final order. When the judge say who in the bet, they win the bet.
They already said I won the bet. I just wondering why you ain't
Yeah,
send
I
your
already
money.
gave it
You
to
ain't get
yeah,
your
and
money yet?
I went back and listened to it. Like again, I'm only going off the rules of a bet. No matter how it go, like nigga, if a nigga trick you into a bet bet and it's a trick question, nigga, that's still you still got to be on your P's and Q's no matter what
Exactly.
you trying to. No, I'm just saying,
All right,
man.
but can
Like
And
I
nobody
talk?
can talk for you.
But can
nobody,
I
yeah,
talk?
Okay, now let
no matter
somebody
what K
else
Dub
give
said,
their
no
opinion
matter
after
what,
Bobby's done.
yeah, no
No,
matter what
can I talk? Can I say
okay,
something?
go
No,
ahead.
Robert, the bet is
How in
over
the
with. We're
fuck
seeing
I
which
can't
way the
say
money
something?
is going. So can Robert and TYC let us discuss this?
Hold up
Aggressive.
for a second. 1 second. 1 second.
This shit
When you
crazy,
played it
dog.
back, right? When you played it back,
He ain't listening to nothing
I
you say now.
repeatedly said it gonna stay at $50. I
Yeah,
know
we
y'all
clear on the
heard that.
$50 part. Yeah, we
All
clear on that.
right. So
Yeah.
again,
I ain't
all
clear on
right.
that
So
because
now
I
I
ain't
heard
heard that part
otherwise.
now. I
check
heard you
this
say you
out.
about to send it.
Hold
Yeah, I
up.
heard you
Now,
was about to send it.
okay,
That's
hold
all I
up,
heard
hold,
you say. You about to send it
I
and give it
heard the
away.
same thing, but don't worry about it. Fuck it,
hold up,
man.
hold up.
Wait a minute. What
All
the
appeals
brother
to be filed tomorrow in the appellate court.
say?
I think this is real disgusting, man. Y'all gotta
Listen, man.
chill,
Damn, why
man.
y'all won't let me fucking talk,
I
bro?
swear, let the man at
I
least
ain't worried
finish.
about the little $50. I'm just saying, goddamn.
Go ahead, man.
I
$100
kept
What's
probably.
$50? The one you had or the one you
listen,
short?
listen. I know y'all heard me repeatedly say the shit was gonna stay at 50.
Right.
Y'all missed that part?
No, you did say that. You did say that. Real
Okay,
talk. You
so
did say that.
pause, stop. I ain't finished
No, I
talking.
didn't hear that. Now you asked a question. Now let me say something. I didn't hear that, and I don't give a fuck. When the bet was made, you have $50 up, so the bet is $50. I digress.
Okay, again. So check this out. Now, if you paid attention and listened, I'm under the impression this man is saying this place is sovereign. I kept saying that. I never strayed away from that thought. But if y'all say I lost the bet, cool. But I never strayed away from that for my statement. He claimed it's a sovereign territory here in South Carolina. That's not true. K-Dub read the whole thing. That shit is they don't have no laws that supersede the United States. The United States go in there and do whatever the fuck they want to do. Whatever city this shit located at, the city cops can come in there and do whatever the fuck whatever laws going on right here in the state of South Carolina. So I don't know if y'all
So
don't
one, the
understand
cops can't do
the
it.
Let him
words
land his
that he
plane, and then
used.
TCU get next.
I don't.
TYC.
What?
So
How come my Apple Pay ain't go up yet?
And that's a good
Are you
question.
done, Robert? Are you done,
Well,
Robert,
I
with your
don't
thing?
know
So
who's
all of us
supposed
can
to be
go.
getting
One
what.
second, y'all. I would like these two guys to, cause
K-Dub,
they
you talk to
pretty up.
Bobby. He let you know who to pay.
Oh,
Yeah.
come on,
They
y'all,
go to
man. All
Redden.
I'm asking, man, can these two guys give their last plane and then we discuss it? Damn.
Yeah, but you
Well,
got to have the award ceremony first.
Now,
K Dub, he
Robert,
only
are
gave you
you
50?
done with your last thing so my brother TYC can go?
K Dub,
yeah,
he only gave you 50?
yeah, true.
Just
and
send
that's
me
all I'm getting.
just send me 25, 125, and y'all keep 25 for the panel.
Bro, nobody said you won yet. We're going
Man,
to
peace
vote
to the
this thing.
God.
Let's go, Darvin. Peace
Yeah,
to
he
the
got
God.
that. He got that for sure, Root. He got.
Hey, get that man a goddamn round of applause.
Let's go.
Just for right now, man, Darvis, I'm not kicking you out. I don't kick nobody off. I just let them relax for a second. And
Stop putting him in the
nobody think I
bag.
be kicking people off, man, like they say I do.
I got
I
you,
just
Darvin.
want
Don't
these two
worry.
guys, Robert, just land your plane on what you do. TYC, you can rebut your thing, and then we're all going to go over it and vote who wins. It ain't that hard.
Okay, I'll let them do their little thing, but how much I'm supposed to be sending? I don't want to fuck up nobody money.
Bobby
At
is
the
over
end,
all of that. Bobby
It.
nice to let you know who to send the money to and
Redden
how much
said
to
send him
spend.
125.
And
125.
that's
Okay.
over with. Peace to the gods.
Peace to the gods.
so I
This
would
nigga
like, because
garbage.
Robert was saying
Now we
some stuff
can
that
bet it back though.
I was saying some
Nigga
stuff,
said bet it
like
back.
Robert was saying his last
Yeah,
plane
around
where
here we got an old
Get
saying
it back
called bet
in
it back.
blood. Let's go.
and Robert was saying some stuff that I like, and when I discuss it, I would like to bring up. But if TYC
Root
would like to
word.
rebut that or his last plane, let him land his plane.
Root
I
words.
digress, man. Jesus.
You still in the debate. The debate been over about 35 minutes ago.
Is it over with y'all? Because I'll shut up if it's over with, and y'all can just go ahead and get the
Root
money
word.
off.
I
It
don't
been.
agree,
Thank
It
you.
but
He
been.
I'm
don't
gonna
agree. So
accept.
can we please? Man,
Listen,
what the
I
So
fuck?
don't
did you want a
agree.
double or nothing? Double or
Listen,
nothing?
Oh man,
I
this is crazy, man. This
don't
is
agree
crazy.
with the ruling, but I would accept it. But how did he prove there's a sovereign property with some Africans on it in South Carolina? He didn't prove that. That was
Lucky, do you
clearly
want to hit
Can
the
I
what the
can I
fuck
king?
talk
I
can I
asked.
talk now? Cause I ain't never
Lucky,
said
come
no
on
Zay,
up.
let
though.
him
Let's do
talk,
this. Hold on,
Zay.
motherfucker. I can talk over
No,
anybody. I
Zay, like you
understand.
tell me, there's money on the wood.
Renton, were you upset that I said
Oh man,
something?
y'all mean,
No,
man.
go ahead,
Y'all
Zay.
drunk.
See, yeah. Fuck is you talking about?
I just
Anywho,
would like when he talked too, I'm gonna do the same thing. Let that man land his plane. They got the money on the wood.
I was just speaking during both of
The
them
money
talking.
gone. What the fuck you talking about?
Yeah,
Man.
money been off the floor, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, bitch? But
Damn. care about that, Zay. I just like to keep it calm. Jesus.
I was gonna tell Robert Lee double or nothing.
No, see, you taking it somewhere else.
Let's
It
go.
ain't, we ain't even decided off
Let's
this.
go. Let's
But look,
go.
my whole point wasn't
Listen,
about none of that shit he talking about. All I said was, I said, since y'all talk about Gullah Geechees and y'all brought up people that I know, that lady y'all brought up, I know that lady personally. She knows me. So I've been like, yo, those people don't even know who the fuck they are. They fucking indoctrinated. Even though they know their culture, as far as Gullah Geechee, they got their own dialect and all that. I was saying, if you want to say that somebody did come from Africa and come to the Carolinas, it's those people. That was my only point. And I was telling you a story about what I thought when I saw a sign. Now, when we got technical, that's when I whip your ass. See what I'm saying? But all the other shit you talking about, that shit wasn't even, I wasn't even saying none of that. I was just saying those people that came from, if you want to consider somebody coming from Africa and being in Carolina versus the Gullah Geechee that say they from West Africa, I say those people are more from Africa than them. That was my whole point. So you started talking about this other shit and putting words in my mouth. So you ain't dealing with, I don't know who you think you're dealing with, but it's not that.
Okay, so again, I don't know if y'all understand when a person say it's some people in a place that on their property, they is not under the federal jurisdiction. They got their own laws. That means this is sovereign territory. So
I'm gonna go
whether
take a picture
he
of that video. Listen, I'm gonna go take a picture of that sign and show you the sign. Cause the sign made me don't even go in there, nigga. When I read that shit, I don't go in that motherfucker. And that was years ago, just because of that.
see he's saying it
Okay, now can
again.
we please discuss
So
what
he
y'all two?
I'm
agreeing
speaking
that
from experience. I ain't speaking from no
he
bullshit, nigga.
agreeing that he's saying this place is sovereign.
Why
So
you telling
I'm
me? I'm
lost.
telling you what I'm saying, and you keep telling me what you saying I'm saying.
You telling us what you saw. So we telling you what that means.
So why the fuck you saying I'm saying that?
And do anybody else hear what's going on?
Okay,
Yeah.
yes, and I would like for you two gentlemen to fall back so we can discuss where the money go. Fuck
Y'all
y'all
is
now.
too
I'm sorry,
funny.
y'all had y'all's nice little thing, and we would like to be the judges of it after y'all can land y'all's plane.
Caroline, you got your money?
For sure.
All right,
Salute.
now, as being a sportsman,
Now we're gonna be respectful and not cut each other off.
What
And
happened with Darvis?
bro, I don't fuck Darvis sometimes.
No, stop doing that. Where's
No,
cool?
you stop doing stuff too.
Yeah, no, I don't like that.
Now I'm
That's
gonna say
right.
one thing. Go ahead, bro. We could play. We could play
No,
back
yeah,
we
and forth,
can't.
little
yeah,
Yeah.
man.
kid games. Zay, we could
Ru-
play back and forth, little kid games.
No. Ruard, you've been talking through the whole debate.
Zay,
Damn, let
all I'm
Darvis say
saying is,
something.
bro, fuck this old slick shit. Just give us 2 cents on who we think won, so we could keep it going. That's all, Zay.
But damn, how you gonna speak for everybody else? Let Darvis say what he was gonna say. He didn't speak the whole time.
You ain't lying, man, nigga. Goddamn, why
Zay,
you hate
bro,
me?
come on
Don't even
now,
worry about it.
Darvis.
It's
All right,
only
cool.
fair.
I
Okay, now
know.
he
We
said
all
don't
from
worry about it.
Carolina.
Zay, fuck it. He said don't worry about it. Fine.
All right, cool. Me and both
Next
from
person,
Canton,
would anybody
Carolina.
else like to put their two
Goddamn.
cents in on who won
Ruard.
or out with? Zay, bro, this is like, come on, Zay. I'm just trying to
Nigga.
keep
You
a
know
little
what?
order
I know
under
what
this
it is.
bet
I
so
know what
the
it is.
next
You
No,
know what I know? I
that's
know what
not
it is. This is what we gonna have to
trying
do.
to keep some order for the next time somebody do a bet over here.
all right,
They know it's
cool.
going to be.
We understand that, but think about
And
it.
you're
All of
fucking it up, Zay. You're fucking up the betting scheme
Are
that
you
you brought
serious?
over here to our
are you
channel.
They
serious?
fucking it up? Oh my
Yes,
god,
because
No.
you're making it hood more than respectful. This is a
Ruard,
bet.
I'm the one who
No,
set the
Ruard,
whole damn bet.
So why
What
are
are
you
you
letting
talking
people
about?
just cut off and not just give their
Nigga,
opinion?
he's not. Nigga, we all been talking through the whole debate. You, me, K Dub chimed in when she chimed in, Bobby chimed in when he chimed in. When the last time we heard Darvin say
Zay, we
something?
here now, Zay. We
I know, but
here.
if all of us spoke, why can't Darvin say what he want to
Zay,
say?
right now, all of us is supposed to be giving our 2 cents on who won and who should get the
Oh
money.
my god. Listen,
I be
everybody
trying to
already
support all people, man. But
everybody
goddamn,
spoke,
my nigga.
bro. Everybody spoke
Zay,
that
The
we
you
gods and
funny, Zay.
goddesses.
Hey, no, fuck that. Bobby mediate this shit. Hell, Bobby mediate
No,
this shit.
no, no, no.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
hey,
let
peace
Bobby
be to
mediate,
Yeah,
God.
man.
Bobby.
Bobby, mediate this shit, goddammit.
I'm doing what Darvins do. Peace to the
Better
gods.
bring your
That's
old
my
man with you.
mediation. You gotta be your old man
I
with
will say this though. If the man who won, if he got the right, if he want to get a man an opportunity to bet it back
Oh
with
shit.
double money.
Let's
Oh
go.
But
shit.
it's up to the man that won.
Darvis, now I'm gonna ask you a question
The
and I'm gonna
big
let
short,
you
like
answer
Wilkins
it.
and Carlton.
Do you think Robert should get the money, or do you think
Oh,
TYC should get the money?
I think the nigga who got the money
Peace to the
got
God. I'm going with
God.
843 because 843 won the bet.
Let's
It was
go.
a technical
Peace to
thing,
the God.
maybe misunderstood,
Let's
but it was
go.
a technical thing. Both of them niggas from Carolina.
Peace to the
There's
God.
no beef. We all good. We still all here. We healthy.
Yeah.
We ain't nobody died. Nobody lost nobody.
That's right.
Yeah, it is $100. Excuse me, $50. The $50 gone. It's over.
That's it.
If he wants to, he got the right to allow the man to goddamn the bet back or whatever. If he want to,
Let's go.
I leave
Next,
it like that.
or I'll go next. Next, or I'll go next. It's 1-0 for him,
All
and
right, check
everybody
it
y'all
out.
can put one
Hey,
for
I'm gonna say something. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Robert.
we hear you, Robert
Put
Lee.
an R for Robert and put a T for TYC.
Robert Lee, what was you about to say?
No,
I
fuck
was about
Robert
to
Lee and
say,
TYC right now. They don't have no breath in this fight right now. I'm
I,
with my brother Darvis on this. TYC won on technicality, but when we rewinded this shit, when I rewinded it, Robert did not stand down saying that this belonged to a sovereign thing. So I'm gonna say I'm not saying none of them won. I'm saying that both of them should get their money back on technicality. And I digress.
That's not
Peace
how
to
it
the
works.
God.
Peace to the God.
listen, it's clear that I won this debate. I don't, like I said before.
Next person except for Darvis and TYC. Give y'all's opinion, please.
That's not TYC. That was
Why the
Robert
fuck you
Lee.
muted me?
Everybody except for TYC and Robert. Please give your opinion so we can get past this and give the winner the money.
Well, the winner already got the money. Peace to the God.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, they shitted me. Y'all shitted me out of a little $50.
Oh,
It's
that
cool. I
ain't
ain't
right,
tripping.
man. That ain't right.
That's crazy.
Oh, that's
That's crazy
crazy,
work.
man. Oh, this is the most foulest
That's
betting
crazy
shit I've
work,
ever
though.
seen, man.
I
The
can't
most
believe this
foulest
shit,
betting
dog.
shit
Wait a
I've ever
minute.
seen.
I cannot
What
believe
the
this shit.
A
fuck?
foul bet where you niggas agreed on 200, boiled it down to 100, and you still only fit $50, man. If you complaining ass niggas
Brother,
gonna shut that.
brother, before
Hell,
this
And I ain't
shit,
gonna lie now,
before
Robert.
this
Listen, we
shit went
I'm
Carolina
gonna
down,
now.
shoot you $20,
I
Robert.
fuck with the
Okay,
before
yeah,
this
I'm gonna
Carolina,
shoot
my
whole,
you
nigga.
$20. Oh, I got you.
If we
before
gonna
this
give you
shit
$40
went
back,
down,
we'll
And
say
we
you
just
give you
fucked up
$40.
our bets over here, man. Damn,
listen,
man.
I
And
But
we'll go
how
ahead and
that
listen,
cash that paid up the $40 we can get
I
how
in.
that
never,
how that mess up the bet if the at the end of the day the judge of the whole thing was going to be Bobby. So if Darvish just said Retton got it and Rootworth just said Retton got it and I'm believing Bobby said that early, then nigga that's three people right there.
I went
So
back and watched the
We
video
never
yesterday.
agreed that Bobby wasn't even around at the beginning, but
he
all I'm
went back and
saying is,
watched it.
wow. Damn,
yo,
this nigga just got his money strong arm and didn't even know it was gone.
Well, he
listen,
knew.
let me say this. Let
Damn,
me
that
say
ain't
this.
cool, man. That's not cool, man.
Hey, let me say this, yo. Let me say this. I never agreed to $200. I said $100. It's supposed to have been 100 and 100. So I ain't even hear 200.
You was the one that said 200, nigga.
I never said 200. I said 100. Maybe
Zay.
you ain't understand my country slang, but nigga, I said 100. Now, again, this shit wasn't about technicality. It was about what's true. I clearly said there's no sovereign territory in South Carolina. If y'all don't understand what he was saying, there's a sovereign territory here, then yo, this fuck. up.
You
But it's
stood on
true. I
that,
ain't
Robert,
tripping
though.
on it.
You really stood on that to the end. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
I
trying to
stood on that.
show.
I ain't stray away
Bro,
from
you
that.
stood
You
on
can
that,
play it
Robert.
back all you want. You can listen to me. I was clear on my defense. I did not stray away from that at all. Fuck what he's saying, talking about they got their own laws as they nigga, they still under the damn jurisdiction of the United States and the South Carolina. So they may have some laws that they got that only go down there, but nigga, every law that exists in South Carolina, they gonna have to abide by. You feel what I'm saying? Like, for instance, not smoking weed. Like, weed is illegal here. Nigga, they can't just have weed on their property. Motherfucker, they going down. So, I mean, I don't know what y'all, like, I don't get what y'all's trying to, you know what I'm saying, say he won off technicality. That ain't got shit to do with what's true.
And I agree with you to a extent too, King. But the bet was not sovereignty. The bet
What? Wait a
was
minute.
that they had their own
Did I
law,
not?
and you agreed to it.
Did I not? I did not agree. I agree that, look, he using words that mean something. When he says these people are not under the federal jurisdiction of this land, that means the place that he talking about is sovereign. I kept saying that. So again, Darvis, if you don't, and everybody else on the panel don't understand when you say
Not
that,
everybody else is only 3 judges, brother.
what I'm saying is the people that did the judging.
No,
If
Zay, don't try to
y'all,
slide your ass out. 4 judges.
Nah, the only thing that I don't like, bro, the only
Don't
thing
talk
that I don't
about
like
some
is
3
it's
judges.
supposed to be a
You
republic,
judging
man.
too,
How
nigga.
the fuck,
Send the
how
money
the
this
fuck don't
way.
we even know it's supposed to be a vote, man? That's the only thing I'm saying more off principle, man. Ain't nobody supposed to exchange that money until we done saying I. That's just
But
corny to
it's
me, bro.
not a
That was
democratic
not
thing.
right.
Nah,
That
you know
was
what
not
I'm saying?
even
Nah,
the
that's real
rule.
corny,
Yeah,
my nigga. This is
That
Bobby
was
was the
not
bonding,
the
judge.
rule. They said Bobby was the final judge of all judges.
man,
I
bro. That's
said,
So
corny,
listen,
my nigga. Bobby ain't
listen.
even
And
vote
they
shit, man.
still yet
I got you
he
20, bro.
agreed to the bet. He put the money up based on the bet. I
and he was still
understand your
short
fairness,
$50.
but sovereignty wasn't the issue.
But
Nigga,
y'all,
how many times
hold
did I
on,
say sovereign in that
Bro, he
motherfucking
said
Wake it
that shit
up.
in
when
my
he
Wake it
speech?
up.
wanted
We
that
got an
shit,
hold on,
audience
hold on, hold on,
member.
hold on.
We got an
It's
audience member.
over
Wake
with,
it up.
right?
Let's
Y'all
go.
done already spent the money, but
Yep.
what I heard was Root asked Homeboy. So what you saying is they operate under outside they operate outside of South Carolina laws or outside of United States law, and dude said that's what that means. So at that point, he agreed to it being that the state or the government don't
See,
that
that's
they
why
don't.
that money shouldn't have got exchanged that
He
quick,
said
man.
that. Root
Yeah,
clearly
but
asked him, and
Even
dude
though
was
he
like,
was,
"Well, that's what that means, right?"
even though that was said, we still got to
He
take
Nah,
that
didn't
he
into
say
said, I
that.
don't
consideration.
know what
that
that means.
is about what the bet
I don't know
was.
if he
It
said
don't
that.
I'm
matter what was
talking
said in the
about that's what
conversation.
old boy said. That's not what Robert said. That's what the other dude said.
Yeah, and
But
Robert bet
Root
him.
wasn't supposed to be asking no questions. Root was over there trying to cover for
I
Robert Lee within
cliterally,
the
No,
Yeah,
I'm talking
and
about
that
from the
was
court.
really
beginning, and when he's trying to get
and that
when he's trying
really
to get
wasn't illegal
Bro,
what Root
the
was
rules
doing.
straight.
Root was trying to figure
we was
out
I
what
trying
the
our
bet
best. All
was.
I'm saying is, man, he
But the
stood on
bet
what he
under
was saying,
It's
though, man.
over with now, but I was just saying
That's
Root was
bullshit,
trying to
man. I got you
clarify it
20,
from the
Robert. I
why
beginning,
got you
y'all
and
20.
act
dude was
I
like
like
like,
the
y'all ain't hear me repeatedly asking, was this sovereign? Why y'all ignoring that?
Now, the only
I
thing I can
said
say to go
sovereign.
I'm
against you,
That
just saying
Robert,
man
dude
said
agreed
he
to it
against you,
bet
Robert,
being
you
I asked,
basically
that
Robert,
they
was
sovereign.
this
have their
place
own
bro,
laws.
sovereign?
Robert,
Listen,
Robert, the only
listen.
thing I'm telling you, bro, is you technically agreed to it at the end, though. You technically said, go
Mhm.
ahead. And when he went ahead, he busted you
No,
in the mouth.
brother, I said go ahead
But
and
I'm
look it
still
up to
on your
prove it's
side,
not
though, bro. But
sovereign.
that's the technical difficulty in it, man.
You know
I'm
what?
glad we rewinded. I'm gonna land my plane. I'm glad we rewinded it, and it shows that you were standing on what you were standing on. But at the end, man, that technical difficulty fucked you, bro.
But old boy
Nah,
agreed to it
So if
being
you end up just trying
outside.
to go
I
kill
never
somebody,
agreed.
you got to take that up
Y'all
with
didn't
Bobby.
hear that. That's crazy.
That's fucked up.
Cause
Y'all,
dude
that's
Which
clearly
is
that.
crazy
said
that everybody
you
can't get their
asked him,
vote,
and
though.
he said, "Yeah,
God
that's what
damn,
that
that's crazy.
means."
I said sovereign more than 5 times. I
It
never
ain't even
strayed
nothing
away
but
from that.
about what you said. It's about what the dudes, what other dudes said. When
again,
Root asked him the question, he said, "Well, that's what that means, don't it?" And so then y'all was
bam,
on the same
that was
page.
it. That's over right there. If he agreed that where he was saying that this place was sovereign and he didn't prove that, he
Root didn't
lost.
use the word sovereign. He just said, "So what you're saying is it operates outside of uh U.S. law or South Carolina law, something to that effect." And dude was like, "That's what that means, right?" And so at that point, it meant that he's saying that that they sovereign, basically, is what he was
You are
saying.
an asshole, Zay.
And y'all wrong for
What?
that one right there,
Yeah,
because
they
he
wrong
dude
for it.
Y'all keep trying to tell me
because
what I
Yeah,
dude
was saying.
man.
Y'all
tried to
saying
get
everything
That's
I
smart
said
crazy.
and
was
he
everything I
said
said
what he
was
That
said.
saying.
man stated
Go ahead.
claim.
Stop
That
trying to
man made
say
a
what I'm
claim,
saying basically
and
when
he
I
put his
said it
money behind his
verbatim.
claim.
Hey, the money's paid down though, but y'all act like y'all
Exactly.
didn't hear him say
But
that when
you,
Root asked
Yeah,
him the
and
question.
ma'am,
it's fucked up. That shit
Can I
Yeah,
fucked
but
up.
can I
But it's
Rudy,
say
cool.
something?
even
Can I
Root
Listen,
say
went
They
man.
back
something?
and asked the
that's
man to make
cool.
sure that the man
I'm
was
not
understood
tripping. We
what
can
the bet
move
was.
on.
Can
We
I
can
say
move
Yeah,
on.
it ain't no
something?
$50, man. That ain't nothing.
Shut the
I
fuck
mean
up, nigga. Just move on.
that
Before you piss me off. Let's just move the
I
fuck on.
don't
Hey,
I
man, we from
don't
Carolina. You
wanna
can't diss me, my nigga. We
Hey,
together,
But
my
hey,
one
nigga. We
hey,
thing
bad
though,
niggas.
bro, only
brother,
thing I don't
brother.
like, K Dub, I ain't saying nobody is wrong or right. I just don't like the principle got moved before the vote was in. That's all I'm saying.
yeah. Hold on,
I'm like,
wait a
man, I
minute,
got
wait a
you
minute,
20 though.
wait a
I got
minute,
you 20.
wait,
I ain't
wait.
saying it's your fault. I'm not
That's
saying it's
what
your
I'm
fault, but I'm gonna shut up.
trying to
I'm gonna shut
clear
up.
right now because I don't want nobody to think that I snaked them. I'm over here dealing with a hollering ass baby. I just don't want nobody to think, damn, I lost my train of thought. I wasn't trying to
Nah, ain't
fuck
nobody mad at
nobody
you, K
money
Dub. Hey,
over.
K Dub. Nah, ain't nobody mad at you. You got to explain yourself. You was
Okay,
doing what you know what I'm saying, thought was what was going on.
right,
I ain't tripping about it. So,
right.
you know what I'm saying?
Me and
Ain't no
K
big
Dub
deal.
ain't even vote.
But
Hey, K-Dub,
But now y'all
listen,
you
see
better
why be
follow
calling me
income tax
weird, man.
return,
at
But
the
too.
now
end
y'all
of the
see why I
day,
be trying to get
listen,
all technical and all weird though, because shit can get technical and weird.
nah. At the end of the day, y'all act like words ain't got meaning. I don't give a fuck. He didn't say the shit. The words
Yeah,
that he used meant something, and y'all ignored that shit,
yeah. That's
and that's
why.
fucked up. That's
That's
fucked
why
up.
Yeah, but
Robert Lee.
its
They
own
thought that
law
I
does
was
not
going to
equate to
use.
sovereignty, though.
Man,
They
get
wait a
your
minute.
fake sovereign sitting ass on somewhere, man. Before I get on you,
That's
bro.
Goddamn, my
why
nigga,
You
I
man,
already
was
about
hey,
to
we
piss
from
me
saying.
off, bro.
Carolina, my nigga. You get, hey, listen,
Fuck that, my nigga. You know
we
how
in public,
Carolinas
though. You
niggas
can't
get
do
when
me
they
like
get
that in
mad,
public, my
bro.
nigga.
You
Goddamn,
know
dog. We
how
from
we
the
get
same
when we
place, my
get
nigga.
mad, bro. You ain't
Like they
standing with
just
me right
said.
now
Hey,
because
Like
you
they
I don't
just
want to hear
listen,
that
said.
shit.
hey, the man allowed you to slide with $50. You should give
Brother,
him
the
props
man
for
ain't
that, my nigga.
allowed
I
me
would
to
allow
slide
that.
with nothing. Listen, again,
Yeah, but you
y'all
you
act
would
like
took
y'all
a
ain't
hundred
hear
dollars and
me.
you ain't come with the money. First of all, you really can't.
Y'all act like
Come
y'all
on, my
ain't
nigga.
hear me. Listen,
Hold on.
now you acting like you didn't hear me repeatedly
It don't
say
matter
the
what you
shit gonna
said,
stay
Robert
at
Lee. It was
$50.
it was what dude said. Oh, you talk about the $50. Yeah, you was stalling and bullshitting with that, but that's another story.
Man,
It's,
y'all arguing with a
it's
Okay,
man
hard though,
about
Jazz,
money.
goddamn. I
Jazz.
You
mean,
Nigga,
bullshitting.
like,
You
Okay,
what
talking
you
the
don't
about
Jazz.
you
got no
fuck?
spending and
standing.
all this
You
Hold up,
still
bullshit.
hold
arguing the
up,
point?
hold
You
up,
got
hold
street
up.
money.
So, Jazz, did you not hear me say fuck that? It gonna stay at $50.
You did say
You
that.
did say
You
that,
did say
Okay
but you
then.
that.
did fuck around for like 20
Yeah,
minutes
you
before
did
you
fuck
Exactly.
said
around,
that.
but the fuck
Hell, the shit
around.
wouldn't go through. Goddamn it, ain't my fault.
That's because you didn't have the money.
Robert,
That's
who
why
you
it wouldn't go
yelling
It's a
through.
at?
Yeah,
motherfucking lie.
listen, don't worry about
It
it, my
had
nigga.
nothing to
Listen,
do with
I spent
that.
$100, dog.
Well,
the
good
I
thing
fact
you
you
didn't
do
only
spend
want
it
to
put
all
$50
up
say
because
on
you
the
got
and
gaffer
listen,
for your money. So
I
it's
do
it's a
want to
good thing you
say
didn't do
because
good
that.
I
thing you ain't didn't bet the whole 200 like you say
The
he
whole
was.
hundo, yeah, the 200, the 200.
It's supposed to be another $150 below that man, but don't worry about it. We
Well,
let
There
you
you
I'm
slide
go.
with
glad you
that.
did, and
And
then
I ain't
yeah,
even, I
you
ain't
been
arguing
that would
about
have been
that.
unfair like a motherfucker.
Yo, y'all
I
niggas
just
ain't
want to
shit,
say
man.
How that's
that
unfair
by
when y'all trying to
And
put
y'all
words in
ain't
my
shit.
mouth? Because I
I'm
said
trying to
place had
say
their own
something.
laws.
I'm trying to say something. Damn it. I only got 2 minutes to say it. But I didn't give my vote. Robert Lee was supposed to win because from my understanding what law means is the law of the land. And by definition of jurisdiction, he asked the question, can the police come on their land and make an arrest? If you know what jurisdiction means, if the police have jurisdiction to come arrest somebody, their laws don't mean shit.
Thank
That's
you.
just like
But
my grandma. My
they only
grandma
can come
has
if they
laws
call,
of her
though.
house.
They
Thank
only can
you.
come
So
if they call.
no,
But that wasn't a bet though, Queen.
And the definition,
Oh
the
God.
definition clearly says self-proclaimed.
The nigga said that was the bet though, Queen.
It says self-proclaimed. That don't mean that it stands. It don't mean that it's recognized by any. It just mean
This
that they
is
say that.
good.
Y'all
Facts.
should have helped. Y'all should have helped that nigga.
I mean,
What
y'all
you
read
mean?
it.
Hey,
Everybody
listen.
read it.
I think
You
all
niggas
y'all together could
ignorant.
help. Listen, I think if
I
each
lost
one of
off
y'all
of
boy to feel like
ignorance.
that, get that man $10, he'll be whole.
He'll be whole again.
Oh
Boy,
well, I'm good
Oh,
thing you
you really
didn't
boy,
put
don't
up
follow
boy,
that nigga
put
that
him in
much,
the
$200
goo.
huh?
I'll
because
see
you
what
would have
happens.
got ganked.
Man, y'all ain't shit.
Hey, man, only on YouTube, man. Hey, shouts out
I
to
ain't
World
lying.
Channel.
You should have read the definition out loud, Robert Lee. You should have
Man,
Okay.
they listen.
because it clearly says
Hold up,
self.
Jazz.
It was like three
Hey,
different
Jazz.
ways you could have got your money, but you
Hey,
failed.
Jazz.
You failed.
She
You
clearly
failed.
read. Listen, she
Exactly.
clearly read
You
that.
could have got your money. You
Hold
failed.
up, Jazz.
First of all,
Hey,
y'all
listen what the
saying shit
lady
I'm not
saying, though.
saying though. Y'all trying to tell me shit that I ain't even never said. So
Brother,
that's why
fuck
You
y'all
what
fucking
you.
did
up.
say.
Do you understand what words mean? That's
Root
the
asked him
problem
the
Look,
right
y'all
there.
question.
still going
You don't
in.
That man
understand the
got
meaning
that man
of the
got
words you
$100 to prove
using.
he understand.
You should have said something when Root asked him the question, and he said that's what that means. When Root clearly
I
asked
told you I
him,
know. Hey, I
does
told
that
you I know what
operate
words mean.
outside of the United States or South Carolina law? And he said that's what it means, don't it?
No, I
And that
didn't.
right
No, I
there,
didn't. See, you don't
you
even know what
did, you
happened.
did, you
No,
did, you
he
did,
said
you did,
no. You can rewind it.
you
He
did,
said
That's crazy,
you
yo.
did,
you gonna let
That's
me tell
crazy
you?
you
No,
work,
did.
you
I
gonna
yo.
keep
wasn't
saying
even
I
there,
did.
but I was listening. You
This is
did,
crazy.
you
I'm about to
did.
tell you what I said.
You said
We
it. That's what
heard you,
that
brother.
means, don't it? That's
No,
what
I
you said.
didn't. No,
You was
I
trying
did
to be a
not.
smart ass because you wanted him to hurry up and
No,
look it up, and you said
no.
that. You
You can
did.
look it up.
I,
So you gonna let me talk or you gonna keep talking?
because I already listened. I ain't got no money on the line. I just was being
You
fair.
acting like you got money on the line. You
I
ain't
was
let me
being
talk.
fair though.
You ain't listening. How you
I
being
Man,
did
Money
fair? You
is
y'all
listen,
ain't
and
let
I
me
niggas got
talk.
a
heard you
little
say that.
Bobby went
$50,
back
So
and
man. It ain't
it
that
don't
rewind and
much.
matter.
shit
You can
three
argue if
times.
you
You listen
want
to
to.
it
I
three
heard you
times.
say
You
it.
still ain't heard what happened.
It don't
Y'all
matter. I
shitted
heard
me
you
out
say
of
you got your
$50,
money.
man.
So
Ain't that
what are
much
you
work.
No,
talking
hold
about?
on.
You
He
got your
asked me
money. So what are you talking about?
because he
Hey,
asked me
Ralph. Hey,
about
listen, man. I'm
laws,
gonna smoke this goddamn
and I
blunt with you,
said,
my nigga, and buy the next round on you, on me, my nigga. It's
he
over with.
asked me
Don't worry
about
about it.
laws.
Next
He
round on
said,
me.
Don't
Fuck
he
it.
worry about
said,
it.
Y'all
Next one,
It
shitted
next
me
ain't
one,
out
never
of
next
$50.
$50,
one.
man. That
Blah,
$50 ain't
blah,
shit to
blah.
you.
Yeah,
It
they
ain't the
say
end
to
of
a
the
bit,
world.
dog. Fuck if they talking
I do
about.
this shit. I can tell you what I said. I do this shit,
We
baby.
And it's
turned deaf on
crazy.
this side
Y'all
of town.
played it back and it
The
and
chat,
clearly
the
Y'all
chat
heard
played
heard
it
you
back
everything.
say it.
15 times.
Everybody heard you say it. The chat heard you say it.
Yeah,
So you can
like
say
they
I
whatever
and
said
they
you
what?
want to.
Tell me
ignored
what
Y'all
that
I
want a
shit.
said.
double or
Instead,
Cause you ain't
nothing?
let
when
me.
Root
Do
You
y'all
ain't
asked
gonna
want
you
a
the
let me
double or
finish.
question, you
nothing?
said that's what that means, don't it?
Hey
Double or
man, look,
nothing,
man.
That's
next
This
what
is
one.
what
what I'm
that what what
saying. This is
mean.
what I'm saying though.
I said that
Me
what
and
mean. Hold
Darvis,
on. Let her
me
talk.
and Darvis
I
was
said that
about to
what
have a
mean.
$50 deal. Now y'all gotta let me say this real quick. Me and Darvis was about to
See?
have a $50 bet the day before yesterday, and we was on the same thing. And I said, hold on, Darvis is playing this Moorish amalgamated what you call double tongue shit because he is not going to pinpoint what he's talking about. So no, Robert, I am on your side, but you did not pinpoint what you was talking about,
How
and you
when I
went on with
kept
the bet.
repeating this shit
I did
means
not say
sovereign.
that. I said you let it go ahead without
No,
standing
I
on your
didn't.
ground.
I said
All
this
right, brother.
shit means
No problem, bro.
sovereign.
I'm still shooting 20, but I'm just trying to say, bro, technical difficulty, if we wouldn't have paid that back, bro, you wouldn't have a chance.
Brother,
Y'all can play it back and listen to me. I stood on sovereignty. I
don't even
said it
matter what you
again.
said.
I said that this nigga must be don't understand the words he using,
And
but
you
those
arguing the
words
wrong
mean
point, Robert
something.
Lee, and that's why you lost your money, because you arguing the wrong point. The point is
Say that
what
Damn,
again.
we
Judge,
agreed
that's
to,
all I'm
not
saying.
what
At the
you
Say it
beginning
said.
and
again,
the end of
The
the
Queen.
day,
point
Say
is
it
what
again,
y'all wanted
he
me to
Queen.
said,
judge it,
and
and I said
what
the
you
nigga
said don't
argued the
matter.
wrong point, and five
How am
different
I
people denied
arguing
the
the
fifth
wrong
Argue
person
the
that's
wrong.
point?
You
trying to help
still
you.
arguing the wrong point,
Right,
Robert
you
Lee.
feel me, Judge? That's
How?
why I
You
said he
arguing
lost.
the
Look
wrong
at
point. It don't matter what you said. It was what he said, and I
Listen,
just told you
listen,
what he
listen,
said,
listen
and
to
you
me
still
again. Hold up.
arguing
This
what
is
you
getting
Please
said.
don't
good.
And he
interrupt me.
still don't get
Listen.
it, man. He
Hold up,
still
hold up,
don't
hold up,
get
hold
it.
up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Because you're right. I still don't get it. But just hear me out. Maybe
Bro,
y'all can
no,
explain
hold
to me
on,
one
Robert.
more
You gotta
time.
hold on for 1 second.
It
Why was
don't
you
matter,
thinking I was
Robert Lee.
begging
God
you
It don't
damn.
matter.
when I
It
was
matters what
rewinding?
he
When
said.
they rewinded that video, why you think I kept begging for you to emphasize for him to say it? For him to say it. And
That
Zay
wasn't
said,
gonna
look,
let.
Drake, stay your motherfucking ass out of it because it's between them and it's Robert's job to do that. I digress, man.
Man,
The
don't
root
do that
words
shit
get
in
him out
real
there.
life,
Again,
boy.
There,
Somebody gonna
you
hurt
gonna
you,
jump
boy.
out in
Hey,
there.
we can
They don't
always
have no
bet it
money on the
back though.
motherfucking table.
Somebody gonna hurt you, boy.
listen,
Hey,
listen,
50
listen,
more dollars ain't shit to a player, nigga.
listen,
Okay,
Carolina.
put it
listen,
up, player. Let's go.
listen,
Oh,
listen. Again, he said what he said, and I supposed to gave my opinion, right? So when I gave my opinion, I kept saying this man is saying that this place is sovereign.
That's not the point.
But I ain't say that though.
But that man ain't say that.
You keep
He
saying
What
what
do
I'm
That
hold up,
saying.
hold
man
up,
did
oh
hold
not
up.
say that,
man.
man.
That's the
Wait
fucking
a minute,
You
hold
point.
always
up.
wrote
So
that, man.
pause, man. This where the confusion come in. This where the confusion come in right here.
Yes, it's
I think the only one
Y'all
confusing
act
as
confused is
like
you, brother, and that's the
Y'all both
y'all
problem. You was
agreed
the
to it.
only one confused, man. You
But
shouldn't
brother,
be
listen.
confused
you
about
Y'all
didn't
anything.
catch
act
it when you
like
should have because you worried about what you said, Robert Lee. You
hold up,
not
man.
listening to
God
the
damn,
whole
y'all
thing.
act like
Look
when
at the
he
whole chat.
bro.
says
Everybody in the chat heard dude agree to what Root asked him that question, and everybody heard it, but you didn't because you running your damn mouth. If
I
you would have
swear,
caught it when he
Robert.
said it, then you would have got your money, but you didn't. I'm just telling you, shut the fuck
all right,
up
so
and
listen, I
listen to
heard
what
you,
you
Shout
right?
out to
asked the
Judge
dude,
I
Bobby.
and
heard
then
you.
you would have got your money, but you didn't do it. The
She
Listen,
whole
didn't
chat
listen,
heard
do
the
it.
dude say that. And you
listen. Hold up, man. Y'all
no.
got to let
See,
me
that's why
finish.
you lost right there.
God damn, yo. Listen, listen.
Right
I'm
there
not
is
even
why you lost,
tripping.
bro, because you did
I'm
not get
not
out of his
tripping.
mouth
Can
that
you
he's
be the
talking about
fuck
sovereign.
quiet? Can I say one thing without anybody opening a
But you
fucking
got to
mouth?
breathe the next time too. You right. I'm gonna fall back, but you got to learn to do that too. I'll fall back, bro.
Cool, cool, cool. Again, words mean something. Each word has its own capacity. So when you use words, they have meanings. He chose to use words that have meanings. So we have to examine the words that he used. And those words meant that these people are living on a sovereign property. Y'all
He
all
already
understood
agreed
that.
to that. You
Oh
still
my
talking.
fucking God.
So
Are
now this
You
y'all
is what
still
I'm
that
trying to
talking.
say.
fucking
He agreed
listen,
to
listen.
that
Are
term.
y'all
You
that
Still,
agreed
fucked
to
up
Robert,
that,
to
just
and
where
you
y'all
calm
still
down.
can't
talking.
y'all
That's
that fucked
stupid,
up to
dog.
where y'all can't be quiet for a second?
Robert,
Root
I want to
already,
ask
Is
you
it
you
one
that
didn't
simple
fucked
hear
up
question.
him
for
say
y'all?
that, and that's
Robert, I
why
want
you
to ask you one
lost.
simple question, Robert. I want to ask you
God
one simple
damn.
question. Can you tell me any time when I was asking him what the bet is, name one time he said anything about sovereignty or outside of the United States? Can you name one time he said it? And I digress.
Words he was using meant that. Can y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So again, when you asked him that and he understood and he said, ain't that what that means? That means he understood those words he was using meant that this place was sovereign.
And that's
I
what
was
you should have
standing
been
10
arguing.
toes down about him thinking that this place is sovereign. Y'all acting like just because he didn't say sovereignty, that he didn't say it. The words that he
Robert,
used
Hey,
He
mean
repeat that
said
if
it,
one
but
things.
time,
you
you
can
Cam.
find
didn't
him, if
rebut that when they
anybody
asked
on
you.
here, if
I did
anybody on here can find him saying sovereignty or outside the United States, I will give them $50. That's why I was trying to force him to say it,
Agreed
and
to
you
what
wasn't.
you never called it. You
Go ahead,
didn't
my bad.
call what
Oh
he
my
said
fucking God.
until
So
right now. You just now saying something about it. You didn't
no,
say it
I'm
when
not.
they rolled the tape back.
Listen,
You kept
hold up.
saying,
No, I'm
I
not.
stood
No,
on
I'm
it
not.
being sovereign. You didn't say, hey,
I
when Root asked you,
you didn't hear
you said
nothing. Listen, when they
you
played it
didn't
back,
know, nigga.
you sound
You
like
didn't
you ain't
call
hear
it.
me talking at all. So
You
when they
didn't
played it
call
back,
it.
was I talking?
You didn't call that. You just kept saying you stood
How
on
many times
it
did I
being
use the
sovereign.
word
You
You're
had to
sovereign?
missing
call
the
when
point,
he said it.
Robert. He didn't say it.
Man, y'all motherfuckers.
Root asked him the question,
This
and
is
He
he
you know
didn't
what?
said
say
what he said,
sovereignty
and you should
or
have said it.
outside the United States not
You should
one
have called it,
time, and I
but
was
you
forcing
didn't.
you to recognize that.
I did recognize
recognize that. And if you
Oh,
listen to what I kept saying, I was pointing to that. What he is saying, he using these words that mean this. Just because he didn't actually use the word, that's why he talking about, I'm not trying to be all technical. He trying to be technical because, nigga, you using words that mean things. And we have to use our intelligence to draw a conclusion of what this shit mean, right?
And that's
Because
why I
Which
these
is why
won.
words
you
mean
lost the
And
things.
that's
money.
why I won.
Yeah,
That's
that's
why I
why you
won.
won because you didn't call it. That's all I'm saying. You didn't call it. That's what everybody's saying. Dude, Root clearly asked him. So what you're saying is it operates outside of South Carolina law, or United States law, and he said that's what it means, don't it? And
Okay,
when they
then.
rolled the tape back, why in the fuck didn't you say he said it right there? Why didn't you say it
If
then?
you
But
wrote,
you didn't say
listen,
that till
that's
right
why you.
now,
That's how I
and
know
that's
you
why
wasn't
you lost.
listening to me when they played it back, because
Yeah, because
I
I ain't say
did.
that either. I didn't
I
say that though.
did say that.
I said laws mean what it mean, don't it? Having your own laws.
Yeah,
That's what I
man. See,
mean.
that's what I'm trying to say. Every time I said it, he avoided it like a champion. He knew how to bob and weave and size. Man, he knew how to do it, and I was warning you to please get
Brother.
them words out of his mouth, because if you
You was
don't,
hating the whole
you're
time. You
gonna
was
get
hating the
You
whole
fed up
didn't
time.
call it.
with the counter,
You was
bro.
This
hating
He
now.
set you
this is
up, my
the
nigga.
problem, right? Hold on. This is the problem. Y'all acting like his
No, you
word.
didn't call it.
Hold up, man. Hold up. Damn. Y'all acting like y'all didn't understand what those words meant that he was saying. Just because I keep saying this, right? Y'all supposed to be the judges. So y'all supposed to be telling him, brother, when you use these words and say this is what it means. Or any educated person gonna draw the
Yeah, but I
conclusion
don't
that I
necessarily
draw.
mean that though.
Oh my fucking God.
But we did, Robert. We did, Robert. He plainly kept saying, "All I'm saying is it's outside of. They have
That's
their
why
own
Google.
laws."
That's
That's
why when you
all. He,
Google it, it
Robert,
say
let me
yes.
land my plane. He
Remember when
he
Google
said
say
it
yes?
so much. As soon as I stopped talking, he said, "Look up. Is they outside of? Do they have their own laws?" And we looked up what he said because you did not make him say what he was supposed to say.
Look, yo, look. I'm tired of going on and
Damn,
on
man.
about this shit, man. Tired of going on and on about this shit.
Yeah, that shit over with, man.
I'm not
Yeah, I'm
tripping
mad you
about the
lost, man.
$50 fucking.
Shit.
But clearly,
What clearly?
Google say yes.
y'all
They
are
operate under
not
their own
good
laws.
judges, because y'all let him get away and act like the words that he
No,
used
you
didn't
ain't fighting.
mean
Everybody been
anything.
fighting for you. How you mean they ain't good judges? You got people fighting for you.
They
You
Brother,
ain't
was
you.
cheating
brother,
for you,
You ain't
my
gonna. You
nigga.
gonna be fighting for yourself.
brother.
Root word even
Say that
cheated for
one more
you.
time, TYC. TYC, say that one more time, please.
This whole time you had people fighting for you, saying shit. You like go back, read what you said again. Why you ain't know that? Ain't you know what you talking about?
Did.
I know what
Y'all
I'm talking about.
acting like I wasn't saying that
You
Because you
over
were
don't
and
know what you're
standing
over.
talking
on
about
what
because you
you
can't
said.
pull it
You
up. You
wasn't
can't
listening
bring
Oh
to
it.
what
my
he
fucking
said.
God. You keep talking about it wasn't about what I said.
It
If
wasn't about
he
what you
used
said.
these,
It was about what he said and what y'all agreed to. Don't I give a fuck
Can
what
you
you said?
listen?
That's why you lost.
Exactly.
That's why you lost. It ain't
Exactly.
about
we
what you said.
agreed that the words that he was using meant that these people was on sovereign land.
How
That's what
many
we
times you gonna
agreed
say
to.
that?
Oh, that he did not agree to that. He did not agree to nothing sovereign and nothing outside of the United States. He agreed that they had their own laws.
There you go.
Period.
I
Just
knew
as
what
if
he
you
was
drive
doing, man.
across Canada border.
But he thought
You
I
go
was
across
against
Canada
him.
border, my nigga. The people in Canada, they
How
got their
can you
own
have
laws.
your own
That don't mean they
listen,
sovereign.
listen, how can you have your own laws,
Bro, he pulled it up, my nigga.
brother? The source clearly said yes, they have their own laws, but
Case closed. You
That's
lost. Let's
but
it.
get to
Ain't
the
nothing
next
else to talk
thing.
about.
but the but in there is what we got to talk
Well,
about.
somebody else find the butt, not
Did it
you.
not say but?
No.
Did it not say but?
Ain't say but. It kept going.
It did.
Tell me what it say. You don't know? You don't know what the song say?
He talking about what I read.
I
Exactly,
know
because
he is. I
you
know we
was the
talking about what you
one
read. He
reading
don't
it.
know that though.
Listen, how? When I heard her, she was the one reading
Bro.
it. That's
Yeah,
why I
but you
kept.
didn't know that. You
What
ain't
the
know that.
fuck you mean?
Hey,
I'm
Robert.
repeating
Robert,
it.
I had this nigga TYC mad at me, bro. And I had to respect it because
Hey
I
yo,
was
fuck it,
doing too
yo. I don't
much
even want to
for
talk about
me,
it no
bro.
more because y'all pissing me off now. You
Man, you
pissing me
mad,
off.
bro? He was flipping
Man,
out
You
finish
on it.
the
have.
Listen,
card, man.
I'm only
You
Finish the
had
getting
card.
several
upset.
times to catch it, but you
I'm
never
only
did.
getting upset, right?
You never
Because
did it.
y'all act like the United States respect
or acknowledge these laws.
But you didn't agree to that, so
They
you
don't.
lost.
This shit is fake. It's fake. Nobody acknowledge that shit. It ain't real.
You lost.
And that $50
Not
ain't
not
real
not
neither,
cause
man.
not
That
cause
You
you
shit
had
not cause
gone.
you
several
think so.
opportunities to catch it, but you didn't do it.
It
It clearly says
It,
self-proclaimed, and you didn't. You just nothing. You didn't ever even agree to the terms from the beginning. You just let it
if
rip,
it's
and you lost.
self-proclaimed, that means it's not real.
Well, we all know
Like,
this,
what are we
but
doing here?
we all
What are
know
we
this,
doing here?
but you didn't catch it from the
What do you
beginning.
mean it's not
What you
real?
mean? What you mean I didn't
Peace to the
catch it?
Go
I
gods.
back and just
understood.
time out and go back and listen to what you was doing when it all came out.
Yeah.
Just listen to it. Go back and
Hey,
listen
we've
to
been
it
on
on
the
your own
listen. We've been
time.
on the same subject for an hour now. That money
It's over with.
gone.
The money gone.
It's over with. Y'all can bet it back if y'all want to, but
If I was homeboy, I would have just got off the panel and left.
No,
But
it's
I'm
just good that people can see. Like, I'm just trying to justify why he won,
Y'all,
so it
y'all,
don't
y'all
look like it's
dirty.
just that just in case
Y'all
somebody else
dirty.
want to
I
bet
was with, I'm
sometime.
with
That's
you,
all.
Robert
Y'all
Lee. You should have. I
dirty,
mean,
dog.
I felt like
hey,
Y'all
you should
dirty.
have
Robert, we
won,
all
but
from
That's
Carolina,
crazy.
man. We cannot have these goddamn problems outside in public, man. All three
some
of us from Carolina, my nigga. That
Drunk
shit
some
over.
ass
It ain't
nigga.
but
Y'all
50
dirty
fucking
as
dollars.
hell.
That shit over with,
Hey,
man.
don't worry about it, man. It's
some
your fault, man. It
I
happens to the
Y'all,
got you
best of us.
20. Give me one
hey,
second, Robert. I got you 20, bro.
Hey,
this some
hey,
dirty
I do
shit.
this, boy.
This some dirty shit.
Hey, Robert, I do this, you know.
Nah, it's dirty. You right. It's dirty how the money got changed real quick. But bro, you lost fair and square according to the rules.
That money
Nah,
ain't get changed real quick. Everybody,
nah.
Wait.
they did that shit
Y'all,
real.
y'all
It took a
ignored the
minute.
rules. Y'all act like the
Uh,
rules. Y'all
Man,
act
ain't
like
number
those
$50,
words
my
that he
nigga.
used.
$50 ain't shit to a player.
Y'all act like those rules don't
Hey,
mean something.
TYC, just because we
Yo,
disagree, that don't mean that we hate each other though. You're allowed to disagree with me, bro.
Go ahead. What's up? What's up?
Ranting don't care. He gonna disagree regardless.
No, I was just like, I just don't feel that the bet was just it left too quick. That's all I was
Man,
saying though. But
this shit
you know what I'm
easy.
saying? I
This
Man, that
shit,
still
shit
feel
ain't
that
moved fast
you won
enough.
my friend.
hey, that
I
shit been
still
warm
feel
ups.
through the
That shit been
laws you
warm ups,
won,
man.
bro. Okay, let's get to the next conversation. Shit,
That
Now,
shit
I
All
been
right,
see,
who
warm
wanna
when
ups.
you
put
say that, you
somebody
making
on
me
the
feel like
line?
I did something wrong.
You ain't did nothing
Who
wrong.
wanna
I
put
just
anybody
ain't
wanted
on
to
the
say
say
that,
line?
that.
K
Anybody
Dub.
on
That
the
I
shit
didn't say
line?
real.
that.
You
Nigga,
ain't
fuck
did
that.
nothing to
I'm
K
trying to
Dub.
win
Hey, let me say one
$100
thing.
too.
Now, let me say one more
Right,
Hey,
put
K
thing.
some
Dub,
money
Now,
up.
let
Put
me
some
say
money
one
up.
more
you ain't
thing.
said nothing to
When I
Bobby
heard
say something.
TYC say, go ahead, K Dub, give me 125, you keep the rest. Robert didn't rebut that. So I'm not saying nobody's wrong. I'm just like, damn. You see what I'm saying, Robert? How you didn't rebut shit and make it
Me and K
clarify
Dub is
shit.
brother,
not in.
y'all listen.
Cause
Y'all
me,
be
me and K
talking
K-Dub,
Dub
you
is
and
getting
not in
rich out
evidently
here
that.
while we
y'all don't
argue
hear
and kill
me.
each other.
Y'all be talking and evidently y'all don't hear me. Y'all didn't hear me say nothing about sovereign. Y'all didn't hear me ask over and over that this nigga, do he understand the words he using, that these words mean things? Y'all act like I ain't
But
clarified my
You
I won
stance
because I
didn't
many
understand the
clarify
words
it
times
I'm
But
when
now.
that
you
using.
ran the
wasn't the
tape
bet
back.
though,
You
Ken.
didn't do it. You didn't do it. And everybody in the chat, you
He
should have
didn't
read
do
the
it.
That's why
comments.
I won the
Everybody
bet
in the
because I
chat was
understand the words
telling
I'm
you,
using.
and you didn't do it. You
I
just didn't even do
I
it.
listen,
We all
listen.
was rooting for you, and we all told you where to catch it at, and you didn't do it. The
And
chat was
It's
still
everybody, guess
crazy.
going,
what?
and you
Everybody been
didn't do
fighting
it.
for you. You
It's
You
had
didn't do
crazy,
everybody
it.
fighting
right?
for
It's
you, boy.
over.
Listen,
It's over, man.
you right, it's over, but y'all keep saying the same dumb shit
It
and it's
ain't
pissing me
dumb.
off.
But you
You
had
could have
everybody.
Piss
won,
me
but
off.
Everybody
you
had your
didn't do
back, and
it.
you mad.
You
Shout it.
didn't do it.
Shout it. Let
Everybody
me
I
ask you
want you
this.
to
Hold
And
win,
up,
you
hold
know
man.
up.
I
I
love
get it.
you,
I
Robert
get it.
Lee. I love you,
Listen,
but you
I know,
didn't do it.
Jazz, I get it. Jazz, I get it. Let me just ask you something.
It's hot.
If I say this place got a sign up that says not a part of, you are not no longer on the federal jurisdiction. Am I saying this place sovereign without saying it?
No, it just means you're not under
I
federal
ain't asked
jurisdiction.
you, Bigfoot. foot.
But we both from
Shut the
Carolina. I'm
fuck
your
up,
but we both from
shut the
Carolina. I'm
fuck
your
up, my
brother, my
nigga. I
nigga.
asked
Goddamn,
Jazz.
man. What you mad at me for?
I asked Jazz.
I understood what you meant, Robert Lee,
Jazz,
but
just answer the
when
question.
I said
Just
I
answer,
understood
Jazz.
you, in my eyes you won,
Why I
but you
got to get an
didn't catch it.
explanation of why you don't want to answer the question? Just answer the
I
question.
did
Yes or
answer
no?
it. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Yes, that's what that means. But you didn't clarify the rules at the beginning when it was offered to you, and you didn't catch it. What was said when they rewound the tape
Okay,
back.
Jazz.
You should have said, "Yep, right there." That's
Jazz.
where he agreed
Hold
to
up,
it,
hold
but
up,
you
Jazz.
didn't do it.
Jazz. Every time that it was my turn to clarify what the bet was, how many times did you hear sovereign?
too many times. But when they
Nigga,
rewound
you
it,
was short anyway, man. Bring a
you
stat
did not
and go to appeal court.
You were
catch it
short anyway.
when
So
you could
bring a
have.
stat.
And you didn't do it, man. Damn.
You were
I say,
short
man, we should let
anyway.
that shit. Put that in the back burner, man. That's
It's
over
over
with,
with.
man.
It's over with, man. You
Fuck it,
should
Y'all
have
sound
been
man.
like
looking in the
Pam and
chat.
Martin.
It's over,
And that
man.
nigga been short anyway.
That nigga
Frustration is
short
terrible.
anyway.
He go from a $200 bet to $50. Like, come
Good
on,
Listen,
thing
man.
though, because you would have got
three
gaffled.
quarters
You would have
short,
played
Hey
your
nigga.
own
nigga, you
self.
better be
You
glad you
arguing
got
about
that,
semantics. He's
motherfucker.
three
If
quarters
we was
short,
in
nigga.
person right now, nigga, I'd be robbing you for that shit back, motherfucker. You talking crazy. I'm just
Oh,
being
come
honest,
on,
nigga. I
man.
already feel like I
You ain't on
got
my level.
ten.
You ain't on my
I
level,
already
Bubba, for
feel
real.
like I got
Respectfully.
10, and now you
Come
Respectfully.
on now,
saying
Rob. Don't do
crazy
that.
shit.
You keep
Rob, don't
saying
do
the
that
same.
now.
You
Come
can't
on
even
I'm
make
now.
a
just
different.
saying, brother. I'm just
Listen, you
saying.
can't even come with a different angle. You keep saying the
Clearly,
same stuff.
listen.
He,
Y'all ain't hear
I don't know
nothing
what
I say.
words
I
mean.
clearly said the bet was gonna stay at 50, right? I said it multiple times. Now,
Nobody heard you say that.
see what
I
I'm
think you
saying?
might be
Nobody
muted
heard
when
me
you
say
said that.
anything. I don't
Yeah,
even
we heard you say a
understand
lot
how
of shit.
I was in this bet since nobody heard me say
You
a
said the same shit
motherfucking
over and
thing.
over. You said the same shit over and over. You keep saying people don't know what words mean and sovereignty and don't that
You
mean
don't.
this? Don't this mean this? All these analogies and
Don't it?
philosophies and you a philosopher. You a
This
philosopher,
motherfucker's so
B.
stupid right here. But nigga, you won the bet. Cool. Cool. These motherfuckers ain't good judges.
So
Bottom line.
why you keep
I
saying the
wasn't a
judges ain't
judge.
did why you keep talking shit about the judges and shit? They done went back
Yeah.
and rewind the tape and
Brother, like y'all
they
said,
did everything.
look
Everybody
at
been
the
fighting for
chat.
you and you don't even appreciate
Look
that
at the
shit, bro.
chat.
That's sad.
Even the person that sent you the money don't agree that you supposed to got the money. Okay.
Hey, man, only been one judge, man. That Bobby, man.
Nobody, I
I
never
wasn't no judge. I'm your brother,
agreed that
man.
Bobby was the only judge. I just let it go. Fuck it.
I
I'm not
didn't
finna
agree to
go
them
on and
rules,
on like
Robert. That's
nigga,
why
let
I'm
this
giving
shit
you
go.
$20. I didn't agree to them rules.
That's a
I
Nah, bro,
thought
lie.
we
He
all
when
was
they
would.
gonna.
He
rewind the
agreed with
tape.
Darvis.
I thought we all was gonna. I thought we all was gonna have our vote. That's what I'm saying. I
You
thought
did
we
have
all
a
was
vote. You
invested
agreed
in
with
the people that had the
Darvis.
most vote won.
Nigga, it was 3 votes. Bobby, you, and Darvis. You agreed with Darvis, and Darvis agreed with Bobby. So,
Man, see, them wasn't the rules at the beginning. Ain't nobody wrong. I just like damn.
well, the rules at the beginning was it was only gonna be one judge, and that was gonna be Bobby because he was the only person that didn't participate.
Listen, now I know y'all can't be intellectual honest. Like this is crazy.
Oh, this
Y'all
nigga
Now we
disingenuous
didn't
as
got
hell.
there.
Like
damn.
that shit is
Now what I
crazy.
didn't did, Robert Lee, because I ain't
Robert
did
Lee, don't do
nothing.
me
Zay,
Nah,
like
cause
that.
me and Jazz was
Zay,
voting. There's a lot of
hey
people that
Zay,
voted that
you
you
know,
won, but me and Jazz was voting that you get your money
you
back.
supposed to
So
Next
that's why I
time
try
do a
to say
poll. Next time
everybody
do a
should have got
poll.
their
Do a
2
poll
cent
next
in,
time.
and
Robert Lee, I stayed
This is
out of
everybody
not a
should
it.
have got their vote.
democracy.
I stayed
It's
out
a
Yeah,
of it. You
Robert.
and
dictatorship.
Judge stayed out of it.
I threw a
listen.
dab
That's
to
funny
you,
right
Robert
there.
Lee. Don't do me like that.
I ain't I ain't coming at y'all. I'm just saying, y'all know I'm right. And
I'm very right.
these three niggas, and I can't believe Bobby motherfucking ass. I'm disappointed in that motherfucker.
Hey,
I
man, that man
understand
even
Root.
made a disclaimer before he
Listen,
gave it with the
I
judgment, man.
understand Root. I understand Root, and I understand Darvis. They both Moors. All they do
Oh,
is lie.
shit.
But I had a little more faith in Bobby.
So why
But
you?
I
So why
see
you? Hey,
now
listen. Why you lost to
that
me then?
nigga Abo.
Why you lost? Why you lost, Bubba? Hey, Bubba, why you lost?
Hey,
Because the
Robert,
three
Cause
judges,
you don't
I
understand the
Robert, you
lost.
just
words.
got done. Robert, let me say one thing real quick. Bro, I was doing some corny shit for you, bro. Where I was pissing this nigga
Exactly.
off, bro. Where Zay was like, "Nigga,
Exactly.
this ain't even your fight, man." Zay even
Yeah,
had to
you
say,
right.
"Bro, Robert got to do that, not you,
You was being real corny.
bro."
But
You was a
y'all
Don't say
traveling
act
that you was
like,
salesman, nigga.
right,
okay,
nigga.
Root,
I'ma land my
Root.
plane. I'ma
Go ahead.
land
Go
my
ahead.
plane.
After you, I need to say something.
You lost through technical difficulty. This man, TYC, did not say not a word about sovereignty and not a word about federal jurisdiction. He did not say it. So that's saying that he did not agree to that. And I kept trying to scold you on that. And I digress.
Again, right? I agree because whether he said the shit or not, the words he chose to use meant that. Y'all acting like the words he used didn't mean
Tell
that.
me the words I use.
Yeah,
You
how
said,
you get that out
No,
there
tell me right
anyway?
now. Tell me.
He
you
asked you a
said,
simple question, Robert.
Say it. Say the
you
words.
said,
You keep
Gotta
you
Right.
teach
keep
niggas
talking about
something.
these words. I want to hear it.
And when they typed it in, you
You
should have
keep
said, "Dope,
no.
that's
Hold
not
on.
what
No,
I
no, no,
mean."
no, 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 no. He keep talking about these words. Let me hear him.
you said that this place is on federal, do not operate under federal jurisdiction. You said that this place operate on their own laws.
Hey,
The
that's what he
shit
said.
did not say that. It
It did say
says
that. It said yes
yes.
in
He
bold
did not
letters.
say a
It
word
got
about.
it.
He did not say a
Big
word about
blue letter
federal
too.
God
It
damn.
said yes
dollars.
in big
I mean,
letters.
why the
He did
fuck
not use the
y'all
word
can't?
federal, sovereign, or
Or
what's the other one? United
jurisdiction.
States. Not
Yeah, he never.
once.
Yeah, he didn't. And you
He
didn't call it.
clearly said when he was little, he
He
was
didn't
scared to
use
go to
it,
this
bro.
place. Why this motherfucker won't let me say something? Why y'all do that?
Go ahead,
My
Bubba.
fault,
Go
Robert.
ahead. Go ahead, Rob.
He clearly said when he was young, he was afraid to go on this property because of this sign that said that this place, you are no longer in federal jurisdiction. Did he not?
But I ain't bet on that though.
What?
That wasn't a bet.
I didn't bet on that.
Listen,
I was telling you a
hold up.
story. How the hell? How you gonna tell a story to a bet? I was telling you a personal experience that made me look into it. Like, what the fuck? What's up with this shit? Why is it like this? So I looked into it. That's why I won.
So when you looked into it, was they a sovereign nation?
Tell me nothing. That's why I won.
Brother,
Cause I said they got their
they
own
gave
law.
you that little money. They
No,
gave it
when
to
they
you.
looked it up, it said yes, they had their own laws. You
But
lost.
listen,
And big
they
blue letters.
okay, so hold up, pause. K-Dub, when you read that shit, right? Didn't it say all these laws that they got don't supersede South Carolina or the United States?
Who said they did? Or they didn't?
Nobody. That wasn't a bet.
That's what he don't fail to realize.
Well,
He's
listen.
so slow.
How
He
can
keeps
you
talking about all this
listen?
other shit.
Hold up.
And
How
all
can
I
you
said
have
was they got their own
laws,
laws.
brother? Hold up, listen.
That's all
How,
he said.
how can
I'm
you
listening.
have laws that are not recognized by anybody but you? That means this shit ain't. It's not real. It's
That
not
don't even
real.
make sense. That don't even make sense. That don't even make
You
sense,
should have
They
man.
betted
don't
that.
have laws.
You
So
should have
why I
cleared
say they
that up
got
from the
laws
beginning.
then? What the fuck is we talking about? You can take a shit sitting down or standing up. You still taking a shit. What the fuck?
I asked him clearly, can the
No,
police come there and
no, Robert.
arrest people? I clearly said it's
No.
illegal. Hold up. I clearly said it's illegal in South Carolina to have weed, right? I
No.
said the police can come arrest people
Bro,
there
that's not the
No,
if they
point.
got
my
weed.
No,
brother.
they
So
can't.
listen, hold
The
up,
police can't. The police can't come
hold
up
up.
there
Listen,
unless you call them.
just listen for one
Them
second.
bitch can kill you and hide you. Anybody coming up there, boy? You crazy?
They
You
can have
don't even know where that shit at.
hold up. They can have a fake law on that property that
You speaking
says
hypothetically,
you
man. They got
allowed to
kings.
have
They got
marijuana.
kings on that
But the
property.
police, why this nigga interrupted me? It's gonna be short, brother. It's gonna be short, I promise. They can have a
You was
listen,
missing the point, man.
He missing
they
the
can
whole
have a
point.
law.
You finish? That's all you got?
The
He
ancestors
told
have
me that
snatched
nigga was
him.
But
going and got a
Kalana
fucked up
said no,
check
it's illegal
because
here.
he forgot to clock
So
in.
Because ain't
so
nobody
in
saying that,
South
and you about to
Carolina,
say something. All right, go ahead.
yo,
Read it. You can't. It
I'm
take
done.
you a
I'm
long time
dealing
to
with a
read what you
bunch of
trying to say.
idiots.
You trying to read
Like
it?
fuck it. Fuck it.
Because you
If
don't
you
listen
go
to
to
I don't
work
stories.
Fuck it.
think idiots
Fuck
to
and
it.
listen.
forget to hit the
I don't.
clock, is it the employer's fault that they ain't paying for 8 hours if you forgot to hit the clock?
That what he think. But go
If I
ahead.
put a no
Mm.
soliciting sign on my door, that's a law that I have for my door. That don't mean the police can't come over
That's
here.
not a law. That's not a
It
law.
is.
It's
That's
not a
it's a
law.
self-proclaimed law. It is.
Now soliciting is what the hell are we talking about?
That's a self-proclaimed
Self-proclaimed
law
laws
on
are
your
not
land. No
laws.
trespassing. To tell
Self,
somebody no
you
trespass. That's a
listen.
self-proclaimed law. That's not a law of the land. That's not a sovereignty law. It's a self-proclaimed law on your land. If you say no trespassing, that's a law you made up. But the police can still come on your land.
So that right there proves I won.
No, it don't, because it
That
said
don't prove
yes.
nothing.
No.
Oh man, yo,
And
this is
when they
crazy,
typed it
yo.
in, you should have said,
It
Hey,
nope,
this
that's
shit
not
said
what
hey,
I
listen,
meant.
man,
yes.
listen.
But you didn't say that.
Here, let me
Hey,
remind
listen,
you,
man.
Rob.
We're in Carolina. We gotta have some dignity. Let's get rid of all this bullshit, man.
Darvin said no.
It said yes. They operate under their own laws. And that is the only thing that man kept saying. I tried to throw everything at that man. Punches, bullets, cities. I tried to throw planets at him and he would not budge.
And I ain't budging it. Because I know what I'm talking
Yo,
about.
this is crazy, yo.
I'm
I thought
speaking with
y'all
what
was
I'm talking
I,
about.
I thought I listen, I ain't tripping, but I thought y'all was a little more smarter than this.
But it says yes, real big right there.
Blue
But
letters, like the Bible.
In capitals, double
again,
capitals.
Word of God.
is these really laws
It
though?
don't say that. It says yes.
It says yes.
3 letters in blue. Bold.
When they typed it in, you should have said, nope, that's not what we betted on. But you didn't say that, man.
I swear you
You could have
didn't.
stopped it before they pushed in, but you didn't do that.
Y'all act like you supposed to stop right there
You
at
gotta quit
yes.
saying
We're supposed to
y'all.
read everything so we can get clarification of what they
Why?
mean.
When they put yes real big.
Because they explain it to you.
That is a
These are
one hitter quitter,
self-proclaimed
bro.
laws. They're not
That is a
real.
one hitter quitter, my guy. That's a person that got punched and got put to sleep, bro. That's some Mike Tyson shit when he was in his prime. The fight ain't gonna even last a round, bro. I'm
We
sorry.
all agree with what you're saying, Robert Lee, but that wasn't the best. We don't agree that we don't believe that they just do what they want to do. But what he asked, the answer is yes. You didn't stop the question as it was being typed in and say, hey, no, that's not what I meant. You had opportunity to say, hey, hold up. But you didn't do it. You didn't do it, man. We understand it, what you're saying. Yeah, we understand it. And you would have won had you said something. But
How
you
he been gonna win and he didn't even know what to present?
And I was trying to cheat for you.
if
What
you
he
I
gonna
And
present
understand,
you
but
now?
ain't
he
had
won,
all the
wasn't.
money.
stop
What the
stop.
fuck up? Who is this nigga? I'm like,
He
damn,
didn't
man.
do it.
I
He didn't
feel
do it.
him though.
He didn't do it.
Good thing you ain't put the 200 up.
Right, because you'd have got gaffled.
Yeah,
He,
it's
he still been short.
too funny.
200 give a nigga constipation.
See, Robert Lee,
Yeah,
that's
yeah, he
why
got constipation for that little short
Robert Lee
money.
would be asking for an address if he would have lost that much money.
Okay.
The way he
You
acting
ain't
about that
lying.
short
That'd have
money.
been violence in South Carolina, man. We can't do that shit, man.
See, Robert Lee, that's why I stayed out of the judging. I made sure that everything was laid down on the table, and I backed up out of there.
We tried to get you to see it, but you didn't. You wouldn't do it.
I'm talking about the whole. Everybody been against me.
No, that's
Everybody was
not
helping me,
true.
Everybody
jumping
cheating
in
for
for
you.
me,
I just
and he
wasn't.
still
I
lost.
just didn't involve myself in it. That
I ain't never seen nobody.
was
I ain't
If we
never seen
think
nobody
about it,
help
though,
me out
real
with no
talk, though, if
money
we
on
think
that.
about it, man, you had niggas actually cheating for you.
I ain't never seen no shit like that in my life. That shit been crazy.
all. Root
Y'all
words.
making sure with the bet, and then my
I
man
swear I was. Shit.
he kept giving hints
And
to
it
us. Now,
wasn't
make
cheating.
sure you got the bet right. I'm like, nigga, why the fuck you keep saying that shit? Like you trying to make the nigga,
And
and
Root
you ain't
Words said,
listening.
fuck that, nigga. Robert,
NYC,
you
you know why I was saying it, Devin.
Yeah, that's why. That because you were projecting when you been calling me a bitch ass nigga. You were projecting. You were talking about yourself. I know.
Mm-hmm.
I was typing in the chat. I was like, don't be trying to move the goalpost later. Don't be crying later on. Everybody was trying to help you,
Mm-hmm.
and you steady just did what you wanted to do. And that's what happens, man.
you should be apologizing to the people.
When running your mouth goes wrong.
I swear, man. You was ignorant right now,
I ain't
dog.
gonna lie. He need to be a child. You need to apologize to people for real, dog, because they had your back, bro.
And your money was short.
And your money been see niggas don't even know his money been short. They don't even know the real story. The man money been that nigga. Big Short, like Will
Oh
Smith, they call
shit.
And
him.
you were supposed to pay extra for having
That
them
bitch Big
rewind the
Short.
tape. But you know,
And you supposed
Right.
to pay extra for
gloss over
rewinding
that.
tape. Yup, and extra for rewinding tape.
Y'all skip
Hey,
that part though.
hey,
See, but
hey,
y'all ain't hear that part though. You talking
hey,
about
The
niggas ain't
internet was,
listening.
hey, listen, the
hey.
internet was not connected to his Cash App. It was connected to YouTube, but
No,
not his
you need
Cash
to
App.
apologize to us, Robert.
Hey, if y'all feel some
Yeah, I'm
way,
with
nigga,
Darvis
get
on
it in
that. You need to
blood. All I can
apologize to
say
us,
is,
man.
goddamn it, get it in blood, goddamn
Oh, shit.
it. Yeah, get it in blood, nigga. I said over and over, this shit stand at $50. So if you don't like it, nigga, get it in blood, nigga.
Yeah,
Stop
better go get
saying
it
that
back
shit.
in blood.
Yeah, get it. If you feel like I owe you something, get it in blood, nigga. I said
Nah,
it
you
over
owe
and
me an
over.
apology.
Listen, and what's
You owe me a
crazy, right?
goddamn
Listen.
apology.
That's
For the
why I
bet
say
for
Hold on, hold on,
y'all,
hold
serious,
on.
hey,
Darvis.
Hold
For the
hold
on.
up,
bet
hold up,
for
hold up, hold up.
serious.
Hold on.
Listen, it's like
You
y'all
like
trying.
boxing gloves or you want the grappling
Hold
gloves?
up,
My
hold
Which
up,
gloves
hold
you
up.
apologies.
want?
It's like y'all
You want the
trying to
gloves so we
piss
can
me off,
grapple?
right? Cause
We
y'all repeatedly ignoring
What
everything that I
gloves you
said.
want, nigga? You talking about get it in blood?
You're
Robert,
ignoring
Yeah,
that.
y'all
get
He
it
not
in
did
having
not.
that
blood, my nigga.
You
conversation.
Cause
want the
listen,
grappling gloves or you want the
listen,
hand to
listen.
hand
Hold up,
gloves?
hold up,
Hey,
hold up, hold
43,
up.
you can't, hey, 43, listen, you
Oh,
can't, now you
that why
can't
that
follow
why that
them,
why I
I'm
K
in
thought that
three.
Marlboro
why I thought
County.
The
I'm in
man lost
Marlboro
his feels
County,
some
bro.
kind of way. You gotta let him bathe in
he
his.
said get it in blood.
Listen.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah,
but don't
yeah,
follow
yeah.
that, man. We
If you
all on the
Don't
feel
same
like I
follow
page,
that,
owe
man.
man.
you,
Don't follow that, man.
listen.
Don't follow that, man.
Hold up. This is what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Thank you,
Y'all
Darvis.
played the playback, and I know you heard me say it's staying at 50 repeatedly, but y'all ignoring it, right? Because y'all want to make fun. Cool, I'm cool with that. But nigga, stop acting like I really owe you. Know what I'm saying? This is why
Nah,
I'm
but you
saying
did
get it
say
in
100
blood.
though. I gotta disagree and say you said 100. You said 100 at first.
And
Cause he
now,
said
right, I
200, you
said
said 100.
100 at first,
Okay,
right?
so I'm just gonna keep it all the way honest.
Cool. But then
No, they
I
said
said
200.
keep it at 50.
Right.
Why I
Did
spend
you
more
not
money
hear
than
me
okay,
say
hold on,
that,
I'm gonna kill
Root?
all this. I'm gonna kill all this.
No,
Watch
you
this.
said 50 because the
Hold
internet wasn't
on.
picking up and the thing was
Hold
kept
on, watch
spinning.
this, watch this, watch this.
You said
I'm
you
gonna
told
kill
And I
old girl,
all
I'm
said
gonna send
leave
you
it,
50 now. I'm
and
gonna
I
send
said
you the
leave
rest
it.
when the thing stops
And
spinning.
that's what I heard. I ain't gonna
Okay,
lie.
you right.
listen.
You right. I said, but
Can I
then
ask
I
you
said leave it.
can I ask you a
The
question?
shit, listen, it kept spinning, so I said fuck it, leave it
Can I
at
ask you
50.
can I ask you a question?
I'm listening.
Why did I spend more money than you?
Again,
If,
I
if we
repeatedly
was
said,
understood and we ain't had nothing to stand, why the fuck I ain't just send 50 then? I
That
could have
man
lost
put
my
a
money.
100 to
I
your
spent my money
50.
off. I could have lost it.
you
I could have
wasn't
just
gonna
sent my shit off
listen.
and never get it back.
He already knew you only had 50 and still sent 100.
I
See? There you
again,
go. There you go. Boy, that nigga from Carolina knows some shit, boy. See
I'm
how
gonna
I don't
let
know.
you
I
y'all
gotta
get
see
the
play
you
rest
see
y'all
of
how
it
you
weight.
off.
say shit and
Both
people
of
know what
them
it
were
mean?
short. Both of
I'm gonna
them
let
were
y'all get
short.
your jokes off. Go ahead, go ahead.
Mm,
Nah,
it
they
See,
jokes.
that's
was.
why I say I like them $10 bets,
Nah, they jokes now.
$20 bets.
Nah, niggas joking because niggas serious.
Nah, bro, I'm listen. I'm trying to have a conversation with y'all. When
So
I
why you
start
say
talking,
somebody joking?
y'all interrupt me. I be quiet when y'all talk, so we can hear you. But when I get to talking,
Bro,
motherfuckers start all this bullshit.
Rob, you know I fuck with you. Just don't get mad if we start clowning you, man. I fuck with you.
That's the point. That's what y'all doing right now. You're clowning me. You having fun, right? I agree. Cool.
Apologize, nigga. You gotta
I ain't
apologize to
No,
apologizing
us.
for shit.
I don't think he should have to apologize.
I'm not
I'm not making.
apologizing for
Yeah,
what?
Robert Lee don't have to
Apologize, nigga.
apologize
Why
for
would
And
I
nothing.
I ain't making fun of
apologize?
that damn. I ain't making fun of that damn Robert Lee. So
Like,
Hell
why would
Hey,
I
the
no.
man, listen, that
apologize?
man
Man,
don't
you
really owe
fucked
nobody no
up so
apology. We
bad,
been tripping
paper
now. You don't
bag.
owe nobody no apology.
You
You
fucked
Yeah.
up
stood on
so
what
bad,
you stood
paper
on,
bag.
my nigga, and fuck it.
root
It is
words
what it is.
being messy. That's root words being messy right now.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all
How did
listen,
you
No,
fuck
no,
this
listen.
up,
listen,
man?
listen, listen, listen. He owe
It's funny
everybody an
how,
apology. If he keep blaming everybody,
like,
if he
it's
keep
How did
blaming
you
funny.
fuck
everybody,
up
Like,
he
I
owes him
put
an
it like
some
this.
apology.
poom poom and she was a
Well,
drunk
y'all let
prostitute,
Robert
bro?
Lee
That you
finish.
already paid, bro.
Let him
You fucked the
finish,
poom
root
poom up
word.
and it was already paid for. It was drunk and horny. How could you fuck that up, man?
Root
I
words. Let
didn't
Robert
fuck it
Lee
up.
finish.
Let Robert finish, please.
I didn't fuck it up. Y'all fucked up. Y'all fucked up. That's basically what's going on. Y'all
See, that's
fucked
why I
up.
say you apologize.
I have no reason to apologize. I stood on what the fuck I said. The words that man used mean something. And y'all act like it don't. Y'all act like, oh, but he didn't say that.
Again,
This
can
shit is
you tell me the
crazy.
word that I use again, please?
Shit is crazy.
Those words
Because
he talk about,
it's right
right?
there in the
The
front.
words he
The
talk
word is
about,
right there in the front on the screen. You see the
I
screen?
know, but the words he was talking about, though, in
The
the defense of
words on the
Robert,
screen. The
the
words I
words he
use
was
on the
talking about
screen.
were written between the lines. You ain't see it on that
Oh,
right
he
there, 'cause it's written between the lines. You can't see it on the internet.
kept saying the African village operates under its own laws. He did not go out of that context, and I was trying my best, bro. You owe us an apology, my nigga, and we try to cheat for you, bro. Shit.
Nah, I don't,
You owe us an
because when
apology.
it was my turn to say, when y'all asked me, Robert, do you understand the terms? And I said, I don't know if he don't understand the words that he using, but the words he using mean something. When he says this, he's saying this property sovereign. There is no sovereign property in South Carolina. I said that. You can rewind the tape. You acting like I wasn't clear about what this property, what he claiming this property is.
Now I understand what you're saying,
You see
but
the
at the end
screen?
of the day,
Look at the screen. Look at the
you let
screen.
him move forward without saying the word federal,
Look at the
without
screen.
saying the word sovereign, without saying the word United States. So that disqualifies him from that if them words did not come out of his mouth once. And
Nah,
then as
bro.
soon as I'm gonna land my plane,
Nah.
as soon as it started, he said, will you please pull up, do the African village in South Carolina operate under its own law? And he put you to sleep, my nigga.
Brother.
And you was snoring too, my nigga.
Snoring, arms all looking, arms all.
Look at that
You
lady
know
that got
what?
knocked out in
Nigga sound like Gilbert
Cincinnati.
Arenas, boy.
Hey, hold on. Let me say this. I gave your channel a shout out today, thinking that, this channel
Oh, that's what you
about a
gonna
little
do?
bit of truth.
That's what you
But
gonna do?
nigga, this
The
channel is
evidence right on the
full of
board, and now you
shit,
gonna say
nigga.
somebody wrong
Oh
on
man,
your channel.
I'm still giving you your $20.
Boy,
We ain't
that
fully
shit
tricked,
ain't
man.
right. This shit ain't right,
You
dog.
just got tricked up out of $50. I mean $30, man. That's all. Just admit you got tricked up out the shit, man. Shit, you didn't
Yeah, I got shitted.
read
I
the
Well,
got
it's supposed to
contract,
be
shitted.
homie.
$60.
I ain't
You
get
didn't
tricked. I
read the
got shitted.
contract, homie.
I got
No, I'm
shitted.
gonna shoot him 20 because I don't like how quickly got sent away. But bro, you lost, my
I
nigga.
think you should send that $20 to K-Dub, because K-Dub supposed to got $60 out of the deal.
Yeah, hey man,
Man,
I'm
shut
just
your
saying, man,
big
you lost, bro.
Reebok
Hey, but
punk
they fucked the
head
whole, they
ass
fucked the
on,
whole
nigga.
clip.
I'm about ready to get on your ass, nigga.
Hey, man, I'm your brother. You can't get on your brother like that, but nigga, we finna say anything, dog.
Hey, nigga, you supposed to be on my side, nigga. Shit, you
I
keep
was on
talking
your side,
shit.
but all of us from the Carolinas, my nigga.
Man, fuck that, nigga. Brothers supposed
That
to
nigga from
ride
North
together, right
Carolina
or
now,
wrong,
huh? Yeah,
motherfucker.
you fucked up bad, man. You owe us an apology. You ain't from South Carolina, man.
Hey, man, all of us from
Man, listen, nigga,
Carolina,
I'm
my
from
nigga, we get
Marlboro County, nigga. I'm from Marlboro County, nigga.
Nah, my nigga, you from fucking West Virginia. Tonight, you from West Virginia,
Fuck
bro.
no, nigga. I ain't from the West
You from
Virginia. You
right here. You
tripping.
from West. You from where West Virginia and North Carolina meet, man.
I'm
Fuck
from the
that shit.
PD,
Hey, man, I
nigga.
was saying in the beginning, man, we all from the same place. We should not be arguing like this in public. I was saying that before the whole bet thing happened, man.
Man, y'all niggas ain't shit, man. Damn y'all motherfuckers.
Hey, man, listen, it gonna be a day probably where I'm gonna lose my money too, man. It is what it is, dog. You know?
I thought it was a good bet. I don't know why everybody complaining.
Yeah, it was a good bet, and I said what I said. I feel like Robert Lee should have won, but if y'all going off of technicality, then hey, it is what it is.
Yeah, that's the bullshit. They talking about this technicality shit. This is bullshit, but it's cool though. Know what I'm saying? It was
Now,
fun.
if
It was
Hey,
fun.
Dub, you stop that shit with your
Robert,
pretty ass.
if now I could tell if we wasn't trying to cheat for you. There was at least 2 to 3 people trying
You
to
what?
cheat for
Yeah, we ain't gonna talk
you.
about that no
This
more.
the
We ain't gonna
Motherfucker be
bring
problem,
that
letting
up
Root.
them
though.
This
play.
the problem. Hey, Root. This the problem here, right? When you say that,
Bro,
you saying y'all
bro,
tried to cheat for
there
me,
was 2
but
to
you
3 people
ignoring.
trying
But
to
listen,
cheat
hold up.
for you, my nigga. I'm
Listen,
gonna
when
land my
you
plane. I was plainly putting this man in the back, trying to get you to recognize this shit. Jazz was in the chat. God, man, no, this is all on you, bro.
cool, brother,
On
I
the video, like,
accept.
Jazz, you cannot help him out with this.
Listen, I accept
Y'all
the
hear this shit?
defeat.
So how
I
you
accept
mad
the
if you got all
defeat.
the people telling you they been cheating for you? See what I'm saying? This shit crazy, dog.
Listen, brother, I accept the
Hard crowd,
defeat.
man. Tough crowd. Tough crowd.
Tough crowd.
That
TYC
man
though,
literally got
but you
people
see
cheating
after
for
the
him,
contract was made, it ain't no cheating in.
and he still ain't
It
satisfied.
ain't no cheating in, shit, nigga.
That bitch still ain't satisfied. They been cheating for him. He still mad at y'all. Y'all ain't did good enough. Damn, dog.
Hey,
Fuck
they
wrong
get
with
knocked
you?
over better than
I,
Trina.
I had shot a channel out earlier. I was gonna shout y'all out, but since y'all ain't cheat good enough, I ain't shouting y'all out tomorrow. Damn, dog. I was on the channel earlier. Now you talking about the channel you been on earlier. What about tonight, nigga? When I rock your ass to sleep, I
All
wipe
right,
your
so
nose.
am I gonna get a chance to say something? Y'all shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
Oh, now
y'all
nobody
please
letting them
let
talk.
Robert Lee talk.
Oh
I
God,
Nah,
the
Like,
don't
God,
ministries
disrespect
of
nobody
rock
all
letting
I
them
oh,
talk.
want is
shit.
30 seconds, and
The
y'all can count it
ministries of
out.
rock. Oh shit. 30
All I
seconds.
want is
K
30
Dub, you
seconds.
should send your
Hey, don't
commission back to
disrespect.
that
Don't
man.
disrespect the channel. Don't
Listen,
disrespect the channel.
I've been contemplating it, Darvin, because I don't like
nah,
this
nah,
shit
don't
either.
chill out, man.
Hell
I'm gonna be
no.
quiet, but
No, I
don't
said
Chill
don't
disrespect the
out,
give me
channel now.
20. No,
chill out,
no.
man.
This
Everybody
I'm
else
giving him
cheating,
20.
might as well.
God damn, brother, can I have 30 seconds? Like, mute up. Everybody mute up. 30 seconds.
Man,
At
what the
31
fuck?
seconds, listen, when it get to 31, y'all
Yeah,
can
let
open
my
your mouth.
homeboy talk. Go ahead, Robert Lee. Shit.
Brother, they say you won. I accept my defeat. I don't agree with it, but I accept. It's cool. It still ain't sovereign territory, so I mean, I don't give a fuck what you say. I don't give a fuck about the laws that you think they made up. They ain't real. You clearly said this place had a sign up that said you are no longer on federal jurisdiction. I don't believe that sign there. So now I want to make another bet.
Uh-oh.
Nigga, go take a picture of that motherfucking sign.
No.
And then I bet you $200.
Say it one more
I'll put up
time.
the $200 then, nigga. If you could produce the picture of that sign that says that, God damn it, I'll gladly give you $200.
Man,
But
just say 50, man. Hey, y'all, we keeping
I
it at
gotta do a
50.
nah,
thousand. You
fuck
gotta do a
that.
We
thousand
keeping it
euro
at 50,
Nigga,
20,
man.
I
man.
No, we
said,
keeping it at
You
50.
gotta do
listen,
you
You
gotta do
know we
50.
all
You
got
gotta do 50
$50,
20s,
bro. We
man.
keeping it at 50.
the sign
A
should still
thousand.
be there.
I
If
live in
he
Atlanta.
saw it when he was little, it should still be there.
I live
If
in
if
Atlanta.
if
I
he
know, but the man
said,
living in Atlanta right now. You
So
gotta
I need
drive
a I
over
need
to
a thousand I
Carolina
need
and
a
get the
thousand
pictures.
dollars to go do that. You wanna put 1,000 up?
okay, cool,
50
we can do the
20s.
1,000. Take a picture
No,
of this
man, we're
sign.
putting $50. No, man, y'all going too
That sound
far,
like
man.
good commission right there.
No, man,
Hey,
y'all
We can't do it
$50.
like good. You better get that pen and
No,
hey,
paper.
they ain't shit neither. That's all that
That
nigga
sound
trying
like
to do,
man,
get
good.
everybody else rich.
man, say no some bullshit.
Hey man, Zay and K Dub got some kind of agreement going on around this bitch
Man,
somehow.
we ain't got shit. We just the money getters, nigga.
All
Shut
right,
up.
okay. The money team. We just here.
Let's just keep it at a nice $50 bet, man.
Get with the
Jesus.
money team, ho.
Right, we orchestrate the goodness.
Nobody really remembers $50.
Exactly.
Everybody remember 100.
Starvers, you ain't shit, nigga. Shut up, man.
You ain't shit, my nigga. That is real when it come to betting, though, man. You don't remember them small bets. When you get up in the hundreds, you remember them times you lost that shit.
Mm-hmm.
I swear.
Let's figure this out. Now, can we? What if they find a picture online that say the same thing? Does it still work?
Fuck
Hey,
no.
that's good enough.
Fuck no. That nigga got to go there and take the picture.
He
I
got to
want to
be in the
see.
picture too.
I want to see. Damn right. Damn right. Cause if he don't,
If
if
you
he
was
don't,
smart, if
right,
you was smart, you would
how
have
we
been
gonna know
Googling it
this
right
the
now.
real village?
You would have been
How we gonna
using
know this
Google
the
Maps
real
and
village?
bringing it
He
up
can go,
yourself, nigga.
huh?
If you was smart, you'd have been Googling and bringing it up yourself.
Brother, I am not stupid. There's no sovereign territory in here.
I ain't talking about that. You could look at the pictures and see if you see the sign for yourself before you make the bet.
Brother, I ain't got to do that. I'm
Okay.
smart
All
enough
right.
to know
All right.
there's no sovereign territory in South Carolina. I live here. I would have known that. This little village that you talking about, niggas, this is a neighborhood community. That shit ain't no real laws there.
Why you
The
ain't never
police
heard
can
about it? Why you
come
ain't never heard about it
arrest.
then?
Listen, the
Did you
police,
look into it? Did you even look
brother,
into it?
listen. The
You
shit
ain't even look
what
into it. You making all these claims and you ain't even do no research. What type of nigga you
hold
is?
up.
You can
K
at least say I'm gonna
Dub,
go do my research and
hold
get
up,
back with you.
brother. Brother. K
Dub
I
clearly
used to go
read.
hunting in Sheldon.
Man, this shit sad, man. You
Listen,
keep talking about K-Dub. What about you?
are
You
we
talking about
not on the
K-Dub?
panel together tonight?
What K-Dub got to do with your research?
Yes, we are.
Nigga, she the one read the
What that got to
information.
do with your research? See?
See, this the shit I'm talking about.
Exactly. That's the shit I'm talking about. You ain't doing your own research, but
Hey,
you making
yo, mute
claims.
him for a second so I can get my point across, because he gonna keep interrupting me.
You
This is
making
crazy.
claims, but you ain't did no research on nothing.
Just be quiet until I'm finished. Again, K-Dub clearly read that these laws are self-proclaimed laws. They're not real. The place that he's talking about is clearly still under the jurisdiction of South Carolina and the United States. But he acting like they're not. I'm bringing up K-Dub because she read it.
Sound like $1,000 bet to me.
That wasn't a bet though.
Listen to her. Listen to her. That wasn't the bet. That was the bet. That was the bet. He had to prove this place was sovereign.
And you like to make up your own narratives, dog. I noticed that about you. You make up your own narratives and hear your own words you want to hear and translate people's words
Hey,
over. You
check this out.
this.
In South Carolina, areas outside federal jurisdiction, because that's what I man.
Hey, Root, you
Is
cheating
there any
again.
area in
Root, there you
South
go cheating
Carolina
again.
outside of federal jurisdiction? That's what I typed in. Is there any area in South Carolina outside of federal jurisdiction? It says in South Carolina, areas outside of federal jurisdiction can be understood through the concept of oh shit, extraterrestrial, huh? Jurisdiction. What the fuck?
Extraterritorial.
Oh, okay, I'm tripping. A jurisdiction, which is generally federal, which I don't understand. If it's not under federal jurisdiction, how is it, which is just generally federal? Unless they're saying, I don't know how to read this. I'm gonna have to let
Just read all of it. Read the rest of it.
This means that the local governments typically regulate these areas affecting citizens, such as public health and safety, but federal laws may still apply in certain contexts. Additionally, areas ceded by the state to the federal government have concurrent jurisdiction with federal laws. Therefore, while there are areas which local governments may apply, federal jurisdiction may also be irrelevant. So I don't know.
I don't know either. That kind of is vague. It's kind of vague.
Yeah, I like how you said that.
So your sovereign don't even hardly stand.
But that's why I told him to do his own research. That's all I'm trying to tell him.
Right.
He can't say nothing. He don't know what he's standing on words he don't even know.
Google.
He don't know
Why
what he
didn't
talking about.
they
He just talking what he
mention his
believes.
area? Why didn't they mention the area that he was talking about?
Because there must be multiple areas like that.
And South Carolina got areas such as
Military bases. Military
federal
bases.
management
Didn't I
areas.
say the only federal property are military bases? Didn't I say
There
that?
you go. There you go making claims that you ain't even certain of what
But
you're
it's not
saying.
the only federal properties, though, okay?
Listen,
But
the
man, you just say
hold
shit
on.
without
Let me
doing
say this. Let
research,
me say
dog.
this. Let me say this.
Yo,
The nuclear
your word ain't
site
bond,
at
man.
the Savannah River site, right? That's also federal property, right?
What I got to do with anything?
Hold up, brother. Just be
I thought
quiet
we
for
was
one
talking about
second.
sovereignty.
God
He talking about
damn.
he just
Are
saying
y'all
shit.
that fucked up to where you can't be quiet for one
You can't
fucking
even calm
second?
yourself down.
Like, why every
Okay,
time
Robert,
I
look, when
talk,
you
I
land your
get
plane, though, hold
interrupted?
on, y'all. Let him land his plane, but I understand what they're saying, Robert. They're trying to stay on
You
But
topic.
why
running off
you
the
keep
Go ahead,
road.
why they got to cut me the fuck off? Why they
bro,
can't
because,
wait till I'm
I
finished
understand.
then say
Go
something?
ahead and land your plane, Robert,
That's
but
how
you're
you know
moving
a nigga ain't saying
the,
nothing.
I
the
can never
goalpost,
land
brother.
the fucking plane
Go ahead,
because
though.
when I get ready to take off, a motherfucker jump in the plane.
I got
Cause
you,
you ain't got
Robert. I
nothing to
just
say.
told him. I just told him to let him land his plane, bro. Go ahead, brother.
Again, the federal property that's in South Carolina are the military bases. Now the Catawba got a piece of property that's still considered a reservation, but it's not really because it's not like the Cherokee reservation. So it's not really like
a sovereign territory at all. This place that he talking about, this shit is within the city limits or wherever it at. The local police go there regularly. And nigga, any motherfucker acting up, they gonna arrest them. They ain't got to listen. He acting like, and y'all acting like he did not make the claim that this place exists outside of the fucking jurisdiction of South Carolina and United States. Y'all acting like he didn't, know what I'm saying, say that. But it's cool. I'm trying to let this shit go. It's cool. But y'all acting like he really proved his case and he didn't. The only reason why he won is because the judges really don't understand the words that he was using, because those words meant something. They meant something. And y'all cannot change the facts of that. Whether you say, oh, but he didn't say that, fuck what he said. What do that shit mean? If we're not gonna use each word that we use and come to a meaning, you can't just use one or two words out of a sentence. You got to use each and every fucking word to understand what that sentence means. And again, I said there's no sovereign territory in South Carolina. There's not. That's what I kept
You
saying.
said
There's
it
no
could talk
sovereign
in the
territory.
Cherokee.
Say it again.
You say the Cherokee and Catawba lands.
I
Robert,
said
I ain't on his
in
land, but I'm
South
looking at
Carolina.
this though, and I'm looking at that this tribe that he's talking about is not federally recognized. It's state owned, and you know what I'm saying. That's local, and when I look at,
Yeah,
I'm not saying I'm right, but I'm gonna land
I
my
say the
plane, Robert. I'm gonna land
Catawba.
my plane, Robert. When you look at South Carolina, it says areas outside of federal jurisdiction. So I'm looking at this place right here that's outside of federal jurisdiction. I'm not aggressive, bro.
What is it? What's this place? I can't see that shit.
The shit he talking about, that look what I looked up. I said, look how I looked it up. I said, is the South Carolina African Village under federal or state? That's how I looked it up on Google.
He need to do his own research, man, because he don't know shit. And it's obvious.
Tell you what,
You
I
don't know
still
nothing
can't
about
paying
it.
see the
$50
shit. It's
for
too
this
small on
information
my
there.
phone.
He keep telling me what I'm saying, but I won.
I think you won off technical difficulty, but under is there a place in South Carolina that is not federally recognized? Yes, there's 100 of them. I mean, there's a lot of them. So I got to say that right there, you won. But that
He
first
the
one,
one.
that was some
Listen, the
clever
only
shit.
one making it,
That's all I
only
can say.
one got to prove that is him. I don't got to prove nothing because I ain't making them claims. He making them claims. He got to prove that. I don't have to.
Okay, no, you plainly said that there was a sign somewhere that said that this shit is outside of federal jurisdiction. I'm like, okay, well, if he's saying that, Robert's saying it ain't. So I said,
I
well, let's
said,
just look up.
I
Let me
said,
land
it
my
said
plane.
something
I'm gonna
along
land
the
my plane.
lines of.
All I'm saying is I looked up.
I
I
said
plainly looked it up
it
like
was
this
saying
so
on
nobody
something.
would think that I was being biased. I said, is there any area in South Carolina outside of federal jurisdiction? That's all. And it's looked like it's siding with you, bro, and not aggressive.
I can't see the shit. I don't know what you're saying. I hear
Oh, it
what you're
ain't up
saying,
there.
but I can't see what you're showing.
Y'all can't see it,
I mean, it's small on my phone. I'm on my phone.
He don't want to
bro.
see it.
It says in South Carolina, outside of federal jurisdiction, can only be under areas outside of federal jurisdiction can be understood through the concept of extraterritorial jurisdiction, which is generally federal. This means that local governments typically regulate areas affecting citizens, such as public health, safety, but federal laws may still apply. So it's vague, but hold on. Additionally, areas succeeded by the state.
Okay, so listen.
Go ahead, bro.
So reading this right, I take this as it's saying no. There's no, because this property that he's talking about is still under whatever city is located at. Is still under the city laws, still under South Carolina state law.
the city cops or the sheriff can go in there and arrest people. They can have arrest warrants for people and go do that. If this place existed like he's claiming it does, they wouldn't be able to do that.
Can
bro.
you show me? Can you show me when they came in there? You saw them raid the African village? Cause you're making a claim that you don't even know.
Look,
Like,
man, I
that's the
don't mean to
crazy
be
part.
funny. I apologize for cutting you off, TCY. Man, I mean TYC. You plainly said that federal jurisdiction. Now, see, there go the wordplay. The city and local do not deal with the federal. That is outside of federal jurisdiction. The police. And not the
Man,
press.
listen what I'm saying. The man talking about shit that he's saying the police could go up there when they want to. How he know that? Of what you said? That's based on what you said or what he's saying.
I'm saying that because wherever this place exists, they
Okay. You
still
don't even know where
under
it's
the
at.
jurisdiction of the city that
If you
they
don't
in.
even know where it's
Or
at, how you know what jurisdictions is and what jurisdictions is at? You know you can look all that shit up, you know. You that lazy, you can't look
if
it up
this
yourself. You just
place,
saying shit
bro,
or you just talking on the
hold up,
fly.
bro. If this place existed, when
Man,
he
this shit
typed it
crazy.
in, it would mention it. You feel what I'm saying?
No, I don't feel what you're saying. You need to type something up and show me something. Or tell him to type something up. Cause I don't know what you're saying if this place existed.
Okay, so Root, type
It
in
do
this.
exist. What you mean if it existed?
A Root, type in this. Is there any sovereign territory in South Carolina?
Where it go?
What it say? Read what it say. I can't see it.
He talking? I can't even hear him.
I ain't say nothing.
Uh,
I was trying to see like what it say.
You pressed it. You pressed it.
Yes, there are sovereign territories in South Carolina. Okay, where? The Native American tribes. Who they talking about? The Catawba?
You said it. You said it ain't been nothing.
Brother,
Now it's something.
you
Now you
said
want to
this
talk. Now you want to get
African
technical.
village though. I brought up the Catawba. I
You
brought
said
up
it
them
wasn't no sovereign at all. You said
because
nobody
the
was
reason
sovereign.
why. Hold up. Let's make clarification because you didn't mention the Catawba. I did
Why would I mention the Qatar and
because you
I don't
don't
give a
know.
fuck
You
about that.
didn't know about them. You ain't know they sovereign.
Why would I know?
You don't know
Why would
about
I
the
give a fuck
territory.
about? You didn't know
Hold
about
up,
the
brother.
African
Hold up.
village. Did you know about
Why
the
they
African
ain't
village?
talking about where's the African
Did you
village?
know about the African village?
Okay, so let's see if they
Okay,
gonna
and the
mention the
African
African
village won
village.
me money. The Qatar
Brother,
ain't winning you no money.
brother, calm down. You got the
No,
money.
you need to
God
calm
damn,
down.
nigga. You
You
got
need to
it
calm down.
already.
You talking about you brought the Qatar up
Hey, yo,
like you
man,
did something.
mute this nigga, bro. Damn, we can't have a real conversation.
Me and you
This
going back and
crazy.
forth.
Why
What
you
do you
acting
need to
like a
mute me for when you
child?
talking to me man to man? Why you want me
Brother,
to be mute?
brother,
Ain't
listen.
you talking to me?
You got to
So you want
learn
to talk to
to
me and mute me? What kind of goofy ass shit is that?
because you won't calm down. We got to have a conversation back and forth for people to
So I
hear and
can't talk?
understand.
You telling me I don't
Root,
know about
Hey
the
can
man,
you
Qatar? I'm telling you I
finish?
don't give a fuck
Root,
about the Qatar.
Root, why did you take that off the street? Like, what's going on?
hey man, peace of the gods and peace of the goddesses, man. I'm about to be out,
Like, what's
man.
going on?
It been nice, man. Y'all boy be easy,
I ain't
man.
nervous.
Like, what happened?
My fault. Salute, Darvis. Hope you have a good night, brother. My fault about that. I'm tripping. My fault, bro. You good shit though, man. You had me rolling tonight for real.
Hey, what happened to the shit on the stream, Root? Why you take it down?
We better pull it up, hopefully. Looks like
But
he
again,
told it tapping people.
I had mentioned the Catawba and I brought up their property and I said that they got a piece of property in I ain't mentioned where it was, but I know where that is in Rock Hill, like York County. So I know I brought up that. I said the only people with some type of sovereign territory are the Catawba. I said that.
But I said it's not really like a reservation because it's only like 10 square miles. I think no, it might be like 6. Like because they sold a lot of their property, so they don't have a large property here in South Carolina like that no more. Not like how they used to have. But those are the only people. That's it. Not this African village that he's talking about. Why they ain't mention that? If they sovereign, why are they talking about the Catawba? When I mentioned there's no sovereign territory, I was speaking about this African village. It wasn't about Indians. We was talking about Africans. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
So if these people are sovereign, they should be mentioned along with the Catawba here in South Carolina.
Redden, are you still there?
Yeah, man.
All right.
He keep putting words in my mouth, so I don't even. I'm burnt out, man. I'm about to keep going back with my
Right here it says, is there any? Nope, not that one. I typed
I
in,
ain't never
is
say nothing
the
about
African
sovereign
village
land.
in South Carolina under sovereign law? It says the African village in South Carolina, 𝘾𝙤𝙤, is described as having a unique status, as it is at its pattern after the customs of the Yoruba people and claims to be independent. It says it claims to be independent. It says it claims. I ain't saying the claim is true. Because a claim, you could give somebody a quick claim deed. And that ain't making it true. It's just a claim. But it says it claims to be independent of the United States. While it practices certain customs, such as polygamy and voodoo, it does not explicitly state that it operates under sovereign law. However, it is recognized as a community that aims to promote African culture and self-determination. Thus, while it has its own customs and practices, the village legal status is not explicitly defined as sovereign. So I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't understand it.
It's not sovereign, meaning that it's still under the jurisdiction of South Carolina.
It plainly says that it is independent of the United States.
He keep making up his own
It
words. If it would
claimed.
have said that, it would have
It
said they're under the
claimed.
jurisdiction of South Carolina. Why
Did
don't
it
say
say
that?
not it claimed?
Why don't it say what you saying though? Since you want to be technical, why not saying it's under the jurisdiction of South Carolina?
It is
Now
saying
you
that.
quiet, right?
It
Get the
is
fuck out of
saying
here,
that.
man. Get your goofy
It
ass out of
is
here.
saying that.
How the
Let's
fuck
not
is
get the
saying that
name
and it's
calling.
not
Let's not
saying
get the
that?
name calling. It's respectful. Let's not get the name calling, brother.
Nigga
Okay, so
goofy,
again,
man.
Root, let's read this again slowly. So we can break down each word
I wish you
and
could see it.
understand the
Okay,
sentences.
that's how I like to do it. The African village in South Carolina.
All right, pause right there. We talking about the African village in South Carolina.
And this
Now
nigga
go.
here
Go.
is often described as having a unique status. Now hold on, we're gonna stop right there. Is being under South Carolina a unique status?
But
Definitely
it
not.
said it's often
He ain't looking up.
described
He
as
don't. He
having.
Let
about to
me
look up
do
what
this
unique
real
status
quick. I'm
is.
asking you, sir.
You
In
skipping
South
over
Carolina,
words though, Root.
bro, let me ask you a simple question. Like, since you said we're gonna go piece for piece, let's go. Is
All right,
having
read
a
that sentence one
unique
more time.
bro, people that are in South Carolina, is being a South Carolina citizen a unique status?
No, but can you read that sentence one more time?
Okay, let's go over. The African village in South Carolina, 𝘾𝙤𝙤, that's the comma. You want me to keep going?
Yeah.
Is often described as having a unique status. Now, I want to stop right there.
Pause right there.
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead, brother.
That word often
It was put there for a reason, right? Right now, this sentence is talking like him. It's often described as having like this unique status, but it really don't have a unique status. Now continue on.
Now I'm going to rebut that. Can you name anybody else in South Carolina that has a unique status?
Brother, they don't have a unique status. That's why the word often is in there.
Okay, if that's your
That's why
answer,
they
fine.
said
You
they
want to keep going
often
after you.
listen. Hold up. That's why when they
He
wrote
picking
this,
and
they
choosing
put
what he
that
want to
word.
take from the paragraph. See what I'm
Hold
saying?
up,
He picking and choosing what you want to take from it. You can't do that.
brother. That's a key word. That's a key word in the sentence. That's a key word. Most people ain't gonna describe it like you. You describing it like it's something unique
The
and got
man
some
reading the
special.
passage verbatim. What you talking about? You changing the words.
Are you changing the words up, not us?
You the
Is
only man
often
changing the
is
words up, but
often
keep
not
telling
in
what
this
somebody's
sentence.
saying.
Is often not in this sentence. Is it in there?
So
Do you
does that
know what
mean more
often
than
mean?
less?
Do you know what often mean?
More than less? More than
Obviously you
half?
don't. Cause what the fuck you at it? That's something big that you point out something big.
I'm pointing it out because
Now, this is what I want
it's
to ask you, bro. Is there anybody else in South Carolina that often is described of having a unique status?
the Catawba. Yeah, the Catawba.
And he only know that because he asked to look up something and then he saw their name. Now he want to bring it up.
Nigga, I'm
He
the
looked at
Okay,
their
one
so
name. He
now
mentioning the
looked at
you're
their name the
Catawba.
admitting,
whole
hold
night.
on, Robert. Now you're admitting that these people are not under federal jurisdiction, like the last thing
No,
I
I'm
just
not,
showed right
brother.
here.
No, I'm not.
You don't know what he's
Damn,
saying.
group. Like, this is crazy. No,
Exactly.
I'm
It
not.
is crazy. It is
Got
crazy.
your tongue, man. I don't
This
know,
shit
man.
crazy. Y'all see how this shit crazy?
Okay, so listen,
Now look,
listen.
hold on, man. I just want to make sure my fault, TYC. He plainly said that there is no areas inside of South Carolina that are sovereign. So we
That's the
went to the
first thing he
sovereign
said.
lands. We went to the lands and we seen Indians. And he said, no, we're not talking about these Indian groups. We're talking about the African village. So I looked up the African village. Now you see what
So
I'm saying?
why he went back to the Indians? See what I'm talking about? Because he's an
yeah.
No,
idiot. He's an idiot.
no, hold up, man. This is what I'm saying. You asked
I'm gonna
the
fall back,
question,
man.
is
You
there
hell,
any
Robert.
other people? Then you ask me, is there any other people that may have a special status? Didn't you ask that?
They don't have a special status. They have a sovereign status.
See how simple minded he is.
Oh my fucking God. So
I'm
would
setting
that
you up
not
for
be a
left and right,
special
bro.
status? Would
That's
that
not a
not be a
special
special status?
status. Why don't it say it right here? It
So
says yes,
now
they have a
listen.
sovereign territory.
So now everything mean everything now. So that mean they sovereign too then. If that's a special status means sovereign, that mean African. See how he double talking? He won't even know what he's saying. He just now
Hey
said the
You
yo,
are
African
I'm
base is the
special,
dealing
same
with some
thing.
Robert.
idiots right now. Hey Zay, you sleep?
No,
Zay,
you an
you sleep?
idiot, bro. You an idiot, bro.
Come
For
on, man.
real,
Let's stop
respectfully.
the name calling. You got it out. Come on.
Hold up, man, cause this is shit. The shit crazy. Zay, you sleep?
Zay
Zay
can't
sleep.
save you from
Dang,
his ass whipping.
brother, I'm dealing
They
with
can't
two
say you.
fucking numbskulls right now.
Oh,
I'm dealing
come
with two
on,
people.
man.
I mean, brother, you turn it like you acting like often don't mean that it's basically explaining people like him describe this place as something extra unique, but it really ain't.
Where does it say,
You
but it
you you
really
hear
ain't?
you hear this shit? He
Because
think
it put the
intellectual
word,
Where is that at?
extra. He talking some
it
extra
put the
unique, but
word
it really ain't.
often. Okay, Ro, that word that read that sentence again where it says the people are often, this place is often described as something, you know what I'm saying? Read that sentence again. Because we didn't get past that
Is
sentence yet.
often described as having a unique status. That's the end of the sentence.
All right. So if something,
Or the phrase. It's a phrase.
all right. So right now, He's doing that. He's describing this place as having this special status, like this
Why
area
he
is
keep putting words
something.
in
This
my
is
mouth, y'all?
Google, bro. This
Why
is
he keep putting
Google. It's
words in my
not
mouth? I ain't
him.
saying nothing. See what I'm
This is
saying?
not him. This is Google.
The reason,
Why he
listen,
keep
Root,
saying I'm
I'm
saying it?
using an example. Do y'all not understand? I'm
No, you
only
keep saying
using
I'm
him
saying it.
as an
That's not no
example.
example
Did
to
he
use
not?
because I didn't say
Hold up.
nothing.
Did he not say that this place operates
See, he keep saying
outside
what I
of the?
said. I ain't say shit. All I said is you slow. That's all I said. I ain't said nothing else besides you slow as a bitch.
You know what? I'm not gonna be able to. I'm hoping this shit stay up recorded because I got to have this conversation with some people that gonna be totally honest. And because like right now, I'm not understanding
Hey, my
you,
man,
Root. So let me
you know
ask
I
you
do
this,
this shit
Root.
all the time. You
Hold
know,
up, bro. Let me ask Root a question.
I do this shit all the time. You
Root,
know,
hey, Root. Let me
what is
ask
you
you a
talking
question.
about? This ain't nothing new.
Let me ask Root a question, bro. Are you now thinking that this African village are not subject to the laws in the area that they're in?
I'm saying, according to what you say, and then after you rebut, I'm gonna tell you why. But according to what you say, this place is sovereign according to your words.
How the
And I
fuck,
digress.
according to my words? Now I know you on some bullshit. Cause
Are
I
you? Is that a
never
question you're asking
used
me, sir? Is
any.
that a question you're asking me?
No. I was making a
What?
statement. I was making a statement just now. I was basically speaking out loud. Now,
Well, I tell you, he all over the place.
listen.
Now he just speaking out loud. What type of what? You
Because
this
I can't
intelligence?
believe he
That's
just
messed up, though.
said,
You can't let me rebut
hold
that
up, bro.
question you just asked me, though.
This
But go ahead, bro.
intelligence.
Hold up, man. God damn.
This intelligence. Come on, man. Stop, man.
How in the fuck, if I'm saying this place is not sovereign, how you gonna say now I'm saying it's sovereign?
Because you said that and we agree that the Indian tribes are sovereign. And then you said this place is unique status like the Indian tribes.
No, I didn't. I never said that. What are you talking about? You asked me a question, right? You said, is there any other people in South Carolina that might have some
A
type of
unique
unique
status.
status? And I said the Catawba,
So what the fuck is
right?
you mean? You say you ain't say that.
What
You
the,
just said it.
come
Listen,
on, man.
man.
This shit
Oh
crazy,
my
dog.
fucking God, bro.
So you're admitting that both of these people have a unique status and they both have sovereign in it.
No, bro, no. This sentence said
I'm
they
gonna
are
land my plane, Robert. Look,
often.
right here at the end of it, it says, now I'm gonna agree with it says thus while it has its own customs and practices, this village legal status is not explicitly defined as sovereign. So it at least has the 10% rule. It is even at least has the one drop rule. Now, when we get to these Indians on sovereignty, you said they're the same as a unique people.
No,
So
brother,
they both have, I'm gonna
no,
land
that's
my
not
plane,
what I
bro. They both are
said.
sovereign, bro.
He
I
That's
just
don't care
not
if they
what
actually
I
hold on, watch
1%.
said,
this.
brother.
I don't care
We
if they
read. Hold on,
1%
listen.
sovereign, 10%
Hold
sovereign,
on, hold
50%
on.
sovereign. They're sovereigns,
Listen,
bro. I
listen,
digress.
listen. You read the passage describing the African people, and then you asked him, "Do you know anybody else like them?" And you said the fucking Indian people. So how the fuck you keep saying you ain't say that when he asked you, "Do you know somebody like these people right here?" And you say the Tamu. So how you keep saying you ain't say that?
All right,
I
so please
swear,
don't
man.
interrupt me. Please don't interrupt me.
Man, you being
That's
mean,
all
man.
I'm
Robert,
asking.
we get stumped out
That
tonight,
I
man.
mean, all I'm asking is y'all not to interrupt me. We didn't get past that sentence, so we ain't even getting to the sovereignty part. But you asked the question because you want to know: is there any other people in South Carolina that would be considered a unique status similar to sovereign? So I mentioned the Catawba, some people that I mentioned
He
earlier.
didn't say similar to
But you
sovereign. He
hold
said
up, bro.
similar
Damn. I
to the people
asked
he talking
before I
about.
started talking. Can I damn not be interrupted?
Because I
Man,
gotta
he just
interject because you're
interjected,
saying
But
it
man.
brother,
wrong way.
Damn.
I wasn't finished.
But you're not saying it right though.
If you just be quiet,
So I'm gonna let you
you would
finish
you would
saying some
you
shit.
would
You ain't
hear
saying it
me.
right.
See, that's the problem, bro. Y'all listen to respond. You don't listen to understand. We ain't even finished reading this whole thing yet, right?
Bro, I'll get you that you want to land your plane, but he did interject because you're saying it wrong. But go ahead, though, and then after
I'm
you
not
done, he
saying it
but you.
wrong, nigga. I only answered your question because you digressed from the fucking topic. We was talking about
What
something,
the
and then
fuck?
you came in and asked this question. So I gave you an answer to your question. Your question had nothing to do with this topic, really, but I
You
still
see what I'm
answered
saying?
it. So can we get back on topic, right? Can we get back on topic?
We on topic though. You the only person getting on
Brother,
topic.
pause,
Now
pause.
hold on, TYC, because you get after me. Just you go right after this though. Look, bro, the topic is: are there sovereign places in? Hold on, there's two topics for it, but they the same thing. Are there sovereign places in South Carolina, and are there places that is outside of federal jurisdiction? And I digress.
And again, I said the only places that would be considered like some type of sovereign territory or outside of federal jurisdiction would be the military bases or the nuclear energy plant, the Savannah
Man,
River
this would be
site.
crazy.
But listen to me, right?
You next, TYC, man. I can't win. Y'all got it. You after him
A
too.
military
The
base
the
owned by
reason,
federal
hold
government
up,
be tough
bro.
is sovereign.
Hold up. I know I'm speaking slowly because I want y'all to really understand, and you get frustrated because I'm not speaking fast enough. But we got to get past, we got to read this entire thing about these people before we come to a conclusion. We can't just read 2 sentences and now it's over. You can't do that. We got to read the entire thing so we can get a clear understanding about these people and their land. Now, again, the sentence, what we stopped at is this place is often described as having like some unique status. Like we ain't go no further. So can we get back to that? That's all I'm trying to do. You digressed off the topic. I'm trying to get
I
back
think
on topic.
you might be getting old, man. I think you're getting old, bro.
And let's go to
Respect,
TYC and
respectfully.
Robert. What y'all did tonight for mine is monumental on my channel. And you know, the Bobby Zay and Dre's channel, but man, y'all really got, you know what I'm saying? We got a couple first ladies roaming around here too. We got a couple first ladies roaming around here, but man, I respect y'all a lot. Y'all just don't know, like I ain't gonna. I will always lean that y'all will have a fair fight over here, man, and y'all get y'all's words across, bro. That was I like what y'all just did, bro. And I got you that 20, Robert, though. But yeah, man, y'all got a little oomph over here, bro. A lot of aggression, man.
But
Like y'all gonna get heard over here. Like I know me and Robert don't agree on shit, but Robert, you gonna get heard over here, bro. I promise you that. Ain't no average gonna cut you off, bro. Even though you lost, man, you stood your ground with money, bro. I honor that. I honor that like a motherfucker.
I just wish he'd stop putting words in my mouth, man. That's all I want. Stop saying I say shit and I ain't say that shit.
If I hold up, let me say this right. If I say I'm a blow your ass away, do I mean I'm gonna kill you? Or do I mean I'm a huff and puff and blow your ass away, like with my breath? Like what do I mean when I say I'm gonna blow your ass away?
It depends on the context of how you're using it.
If a person say I'm gonna
You could be
blow,
playing somebody in
Man,
the
listen,
game.
you
You
just
could be
killed
playing the
yourself,
Madden game
bro.
and tell a nigga you blow him away in the game. You could be having a controller in your hand. So it depends on what's going on.
Bro,
So
let's
that's
get
not a
down
yo,
to
good.
the
That's not a
AZ,
good
context
one
of
to
where that
use.
came
Try
from,
AZ,
again.
Robert.
AZ,
That ain't a good
Robert,
one.
Robert, let's
Zay,
get down to the
nah,
context of
nah,
where
Root.
that phrase comes from. Robert, where does that phrase come from? It comes from somebody blowing out their breath a house down, correct?
No,
Where does it come from?
nigga, you talking about the fucking Three Little Pigs? No.
That's where does it come? That's where it comes from. You huff and puff and blow the house
How
down.
Man,
we
hey,
even
hey,
how
Zay,
we even making
hey,
this?
Zay,
I'm
Zay, you,
almost done, Robert. I'm almost done. I'm saying that's one scenario. Even if that wasn't what you was talking about, that's one scenario. Then another scenario is I'm gonna blow. There's another like I'm gonna blow the house away.
this is what I'm saying. I ask you, what do I mean when I say I'm gonna blow your ass away? Didn't I ask you that? So in this, you, let's be
Oh, I
real
thought you
here.
said house.
Fuck all
My
this
fault. I heard you wrong.
technicality
My fault.
and wordplay.
I heard you wrong, bro. But it's still
But
difference, bro.
listen, that shit don't even matter because if you say something, you can mean anything. I clearly said that the African village got their own laws. I ain't said nothing else. I ain't said nothing else
You
to mean
also
nothing else
said
or
that
mean.
they are not
Oh
under the
my
federal
god.
jurisdiction.
No, he
So
did
why
not
you
use the
ain't? So
word
why you ain't bet
federal.
on that then? Why you ain't bet on that?
I did bet on that.
I know
I
what I bet
asked
on.
you over and over,
No, you
brother,
didn't.
when you
Stop
say
lying.
this place, you know what?
I'm saying this shit so verbatim, bro. I ain't saying nothing else. I'm being very clear. I ain't being vague at all. I said one thing. They got their own laws. What
But
else you want me to say?
technically, listen, technically they don't, right?
Okay, bro. I ain't see that. I saw it say yes, they do. I ain't see it say it didn't say
But
technically they
at
don't.
the end
It
of the
said yes.
day, at the
In
end of the
bold
day,
letters.
right?
At the
At the
beginning
end
of the
of the
day.
day,
At the beginning of the day.
but listen, we still had to read the entire thing to get a clear understanding of what they was talking about when they said yes, right? We couldn't just leave it at that, right? We had to read the entire thing.
So if I ask my mama, can I go to the movies, and she said yes, that mean I'm going, right? Now if she give me stimulations
Nope,
like you
nope,
gotta be
nope,
home at
nope,
9 o'clock,
nope,
you
because we
gotta
don't
do
know
this
if
and
you
that,
got a
then I'm
ride.
still going
We
because
don't
they
know
said
if you
yes.
got a ride. Nope, we don't know if you got a ride. See, it's so much
I ain't
shit
talking
in
about that. I'm talking
between.
about the fact
Just
that
like that
yes
was,
mean
but brother, that's what
yes
you
don't
doing to
mean
me.
yes.
That's what you doing to me. You act like
Yes
you
don't mean
saying
yes.
that, and everybody supposed to know what you mean.
So
We need
yes don't mean
clarification.
yes. Tell me
But
when yes
how
don't
you
mean
gonna
yes.
get there? You ain't told us
Okay.
how you gonna get there. How you gonna get there? Who you going with?
Obviously, if I ask to go, I probably already got a ride in it.
But we don't even know that. How we know
Why
that?
I'm asked to go if I ain't got no ride? That don't even make no sense.
Again, you see how you feel
Why
about
the
when you
fuck would
say
I
this.
ask to go if I ain't got no
Everybody supposed
ride?
to know what you mean. You see how you
You
taking
doing
it
that?
as when. But
You
look,
the one trying to make people mean something else when they say it, and I'm
you
telling
just
you,
made
I
a
mean exactly what
statement.
I said.
You just made a statement and said, if I ask my mother, can I go to the movies, and she say yes,
But you ain't
can
let
I
me
go
finish
to the
making my
movies?
point. You cut me off and start saying some other shit. I was
Ooh,
gonna make
just
it
in
simple.
time. Just in time. Salute OTK. I hope everything's going all right tonight, my brother, and been
I
going
was
all
gonna
right
make it
with
simple. But you want to be technical.
you.
And your technicality is real fucked up. Like your shit is you make me
Brother.
think
Hey, brother.
you make me
Hey,
think
hey, hey, check this out,
one
fam.
time
Check
one
this
is
out, fam.
goddamn seven.
Hey, fam, check this out, right? Check this out. The entire night we've been talking, right? I haven't called you slow. I haven't called you a bitch ass nigga. I never said you was dumb. None of that. Now I didn't let you didn't say this
If
shit
I'm playing on the
over and
basketball court and I'm
over
talking shit,
and
I'm talking shit.
over and
If I
listen,
dunk
bro.
on you, I'm gonna talk shit.
Listen,
I'm just talking
listen.
shit. And I said it's all
All
love
I'm
too.
saying is, listen. Now when I bark back,
I don't
Robert,
care,
he's
man.
saying
That
he's
shit don't
talking
bother
shit, and I
me.
understand
I
what you're
get
saying,
it. I
Robert.
get it.
Robert,
But
I
when I
understand what you're saying, but
but
you
but
feel
what
it's
I'm
just for,
saying
but
is
I
when
respect
I
what you're
start
saying.
talking
So
shit,
it's ready
niggas
to
get
wood.
mad. So I'm
You ain't
letting
talking
him
shit
know
though. You
now.
keep you keep undermining everybody talking about the vote saying they don't know what they talking about. So you think you can sneak this and I ain't gonna say nothing? You think you
I
can
didn't sneak
say
this
slick
you
shit
at
and I ain't gonna
all.
check you? But you think you can
But
say
he
Brother, I
could
slick
say
shit and I
didn't
it,
ain't gonna
sneak
check
Robert,
you?
in
this.
the best way he could say it without being a punk ass nigga. I'm just talking shit, my nigga. So my fault,
I
bro.
get it. But at
Man,
the
bro,
same
come on,
time,
my
hold up,
man.
Root. Hold up, Root. At the same time, right? I got to reiterate that I have yet
to call him slow, stupid,
You
a
did say
bitch ass
that.
nigga,
How you
anything
mean?
the entire night.
You say I don't understand. You did say I was slow. You said I don't understand the words I'm using. You said the panel don't. They
And it's
ain't paying attention.
clear, but listen
You
to me,
calling
brother.
everybody slow. What are you talking about?
Listen, brother, listen.
I am listening. That's why you lost.
Okay,
Cause I
be
can listen.
quiet now. Be
I
quiet
can
now.
listen. That's why you lost. Cause I can listen.
Brother,
You
I'm
keep
not
saying
tripping
listen, but
off
you
that.
ain't saying nothing.
I'm not tripping
Robert,
off
you
that.
see that he said he was talking shit, so I'm just saying, Robert, please calm down a little bit, man. It ain't that serious.
Brother,
We
I'm
just
calm. But what's crazy is y'all
See?
y'all did not read the entire thing. And you still won't.
Well, you ain't had nothing to pull up. I did. So y'all stop where I say stop at, cause I brought it up, nigga. Bring your own shit up. You should have said bring this up and then read it. You ain't did that. I brought that up.
K
So I can
Dub
say stop reading it right
read
there.
the information.
Well,
Listen,
K Dub
the
ain't got no money
person
down.
that you told to pull it up, pulled it up and was trying to read it, but you wouldn't let her
They
finish.
read all I needed them to read. I ain't need them to read
It's
nothing else.
funny how the person that read the shit agreed with me. Y'all didn't agree with me because you didn't finish reading, and that's your problem. You never read
Why
the
they gonna finish
entire
reading something I
story,
brought up?
brother.
Why would
We
they finish
Googled it.
reading something I brought up?
We
I
Googled
brought
it,
it up.
brother. We
I brought it
Googled
up,
it.
right?
You didn't bring it up. We Googled it.
What you mean? I told them what to put in. What are
Did
you
you read
talking
it?
about?
Did you read it?
You
Who
see
read it?
how slow you
Who?
is?
Hold up. Who read it?
Let me show you how
Who
you
read it?
slow.
Who read it out loud?
In the debate, right? You bring
Who
up
read
your
it out
subject, I bring
loud?
up my subject. I brought up without my point I
Who?
was making, and that's all I needed. I didn't need
Who
nobody
read
to
it
read.
out loud?
You supposed to make your own shit up. You supposed to say, bring up my shit so I can have something. You ain't even had no argument.
I did have an
No, you
argument,
didn't, man.
but
You're
you
not prepared
niggas
for this shit.
kept interrupting. And
How
K
you gonna
Dub,
base your argument off what I
see how,
brought up?
you see how you doing right now?
How
Every
you
time I
basing your
start
argument
talking,
off what
you
I brought
start
up?
talking. Every time I start
Answer
talking, you
this
start
question.
talking.
Answer this
I'm
question.
not answering shit,
You
nigga.
say you
You
had
done
an
pissed me
argument,
the
right?
fuck off now, nigga. You done
You say
pissed
you
me off,
had an
nigga.
hey, my
argument.
You won't
nigga
let me fuck.
TYC.
Hey, fuck you, nigga.
TYC,
You
Fuck
say
my,
you,
you
this is
had
my
an
nigga.
nigga
argument.
You
Robert,
won't
That's
let me
man.
based
This
off what
shit
I
fucking
brought
talk.
cool,
up.
man.
So fuck you,
That ain't no
nigga.
argument.
You won't
Robert,
let me
chill,
talk.
bro.
Fuck
I
you,
can't
nigga.
let you, man. Come
You
on,
won't let
Robert,
me
man.
talk.
Come
So
on.
fuck you, nigga.
Bro, that ain't no
I'm trying to
excuse, man.
have a
Come on,
respectful
Robert. Chill,
motherfucking
man.
Nigga,
conversation with
who
you.
give a fuck
If you
about
ain't
your
gonna let me
incest
talk,
ass
nigga, fuck
voice?
you.
Bitch, shut your ass
Yo,
up,
fuck
boy.
Boy,
You
you. Your
you
mama
incest
shut
ain't
from
the
shit, nigga.
Bentonville, boy.
Your mama
Quit
ain't
talking
shit,
about
fuck
South
nigga.
Carolina, nigga.
Fuck you wanna
you
do,
better.
nigga. You
Face
know
us,
where I'm at,
boy.
bitch. You know where I'm at, bitch.
You don't
You
even
know
know
where the
where the
fuck I'm
fuck
at, nigga.
you don't even,
Just like I know
you
where the
not
fuck
from
you at,
there.
fuck
Your
nigga.
people's
You
them
know where the
from
fuck. Hey,
there.
when I need to come down there, fuck nigga.
Fucking whenever
Don't
you
talk that
ready.
shit, you ugly ass
Whenever
crackhead,
you
nigga.
ready.
Fuck you talking
Yeah,
about, nigga.
whatever.
Ugly ass
Yeah,
crackhead
whatever.
looking
Your
motherfucker.
Oh
people's them
Fuck
boy
you
boy.
got
talking
the
about.
hey.
When I need to
Just
come
make
down there,
sure when
fuck
you
Man.
nigga.
come,
Cause you ain't
make
gonna
sure your
come here.
people's them got their
When I need to
funeral
come
clothes
down there, cause
ready.
you ain't gonna come to Marlboro County, motherfucker. Yeah, I
Marlboro
bet you your
County,
ugly ass
nigga.
won't come down here, bitch.
Hey, root word.
You are your
You ask
fucking
this
mama,
nigga
nigga.
what's more popular?
Fuck you, nigga.
Where
Shut your
I'm
bitch
from
ass up, nigga.
or where he's
Take your
from?
ugly ass on
It's a
somewhere,
bunch of
nigga.
incest
Beat your
motherfuckers out
motherfucking ass,
there.
boy.
Bunch of hillbillies. Them
Bring,
shit you
I
be
bet you
calling
won't bring
hillbilly
your
root
bitch ass
word.
here. Okay, I tell you
That's them
what.
type of
I'ma
niggas,
come to Goose
man.
Creek,
They
fuck nigga.
polygamy
I'ma come to
type
Goose
ass
Creek, nigga.
niggas up there, root
I'ma
words
come
on
to
my
Goose Creek,
on
nigga.
everything I love.
Slap the shit out of your dope fiend looking ass, nigga.
Word.
Fuck you talking about, nigga. I beat your motherfucking ass to death, boy.
That shit supposed to harm somebody,
You
bro.
couldn't stand a chance with me, nigga.
Dog, use an
Light in the
internet
ass,
gangster.
nigga. nigga talking this shit to me, nigga.
Dog, use an
Fuck you,
internet
nigga. Your
gangster.
mama ain't shit, nigga. Prove it, nigga.
Yeah, I
Prove
know.
I ain't gangster,
Everything
nigga.
good.
You know what? Your
Yeah.
mama ain't that ugly
Say
bitch.
it again.
That
My
ugly
mama
bitch that
ain't
birthed you,
shit.
nigga.
Go ahead.
That
Keep
ugly
on
bitch.
talking. You've been saying that, man. That ain't nothing new, man.
Robert, you ain't going nowhere, bro. I got time you out, Robert. We ain't going that far, bro.
That supposed to trigger me,
We ain't going
dog.
that far,
That's
Robert. Just chill for a second, bro. You got a little bit of power, bro. Just chill, man. I know you don't care, bro, but you and this brother TYC, bro, y'all just put some money up, man. That's monumental, but just chill, bro. I wish a person would do that.
You like them pink toes in the root words. Hey, root word. Let me show you. Let me stop.
Ain't nothing wrong with it. Shit. Pink toe baby mama crew.
Hey, I wouldn't disrespect for all night. This nigga come in talking about shut your bitch ass up. Like, nigga, get the fuck out of here, nigga. I'll smack you and knock teeth out your mouth, nigga. Like, nigga, don't play with me, my nigga. Fuck out of here. You can't have a respectful conversation, nigga. Shut the fuck up. Nigga, I ain't disrespect this man one time, and I allow him to repeatedly keep saying this bullshit, and I still ain't disrespect him. But now you're going too
And
fucking
you got the
far, nigga.
last words on
Because
it,
ain't no
bro. You got
fucking
the
pussy
last
nigga here. Stop fucking playing, nigga.
words.
I'll
But you
never be
is
a
getting
bitch,
mad
nigga.
for no reason, Robert. You got to
I'm
chill,
not
bro.
getting
It ain't
mad.
that
This
serious.
nigga, brother,
I ain't
I
talking about
kept trying to
OTK.
have a
I'm talking
respectful
about right before
conversation.
OTK, you blew up for
I
no
haven't
reason. That's why
cursed
you shut
all
your ass up.
night. Listen, I haven't cursed this nigga out all night. I have
You're
not
right,
called this
though,
nigga
bro.
slow.
You just
I
like
have not
chill,
called
bro.
him a bitch or anything. He repeatedly keeps saying the shit to me though. And I'm letting it slide. And y'all acting like I'm getting mad. The person that getting mad is the person that keeps saying somebody's slow, brother. That's the person that's mad. I'm not upset. But then this ugly motherfucker OTK get up here talking about shut your
Man,
bitch ass. Like,
Robert,
nigga,
chill,
you could have
man.
came in and said peace to the panel, peace to the chat. That's what you could have did. But no, you
This is
chose to
crazy.
come in here and come at me. Like, yo, nigga, cut it the fuck out, my nigga. Cause face to face, motherfucker, you wouldn't dare talk like that to me, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, my nigga? We can set this shit up like you say, nigga. We both in the
Oh,
Carolinas,
we're
nigga.
not going to set it up over here. No.
I'm just saying, yo, niggas be acting like they bout that, nigga. And I'm like, yo, it ain't got to be like that. But motherfucker, don't play with me like I won't take it there, nigga. I'll take it to any fucking degree niggas
I ain't
want
saying
to.
he was right, but you set yourself up for that. Right before he said
I
something.
Now
didn't
everybody,
set
now we
myself
gangsters
up
now.
for that.
Yeah,
This
I
man
you
thought
did,
he was
just
an
but you
came up
intellectual.
here and said that.
set your
He could
motherfucking
have
ass
said
up.
peace to the panel, peace to the
Hey, root
chat.
words. Hey, listen, root words.
About to get out of
She's
here, man.
70
This shit
years
crazy.
old. This is my home girl. She used to dance in Vegas. 70 years old. Say hi to everybody. From London. See, I fuck with foreign girls, man. You all incest ass nigga. Keep staying inside. Dog, I'm international. You're
Well,
not
come
even on my
here then,
level, you
nigga.
fucking incest
Come here then,
imbecile
nigga.
ass nigga.
Come to
Say
Marlboro
hi.
County then, nigga.
Say hi.
When can you come here?
Talk. So
When
Hey,
can you
beautiful
come
lady.
here?
It's nice meeting you. It's nice meeting you, beautiful
talk
lady.
to
I hope
everybody.
you're doing okay. Okay, dude. OTK. Okay.
Hold up.
She's a beautiful lady, bro. Okay, then, lady. How are you doing
It's
tonight?
nice meeting you. That's my nice daughter. To meet you too.
It's all good. It's nice
Like
meeting you
it.
tonight. Oh, I fuck
Hey,
with OTK, man.
Oh, root words. She's
hey,
saying, is you fine? Hold up. You listen to her accent now. Go ahead and talk. I said root what's that? Root words. Root words? Yeah. Means
Mulatto
the
hit the
root of
link.
all words. Right.
Andre.
Yeah. Right. He's a deep ass nigga.
Peace, everybody.
It's some voodoo witchcraft and
Salute, Demi. Hope you're
sex.
doing all right, beautiful.
Sex.
Thank you.
We're
Likewise.
just being men. I'm sorry.
Oh, I understand. Y'all, what
We're
y'all? I'd rather
just
y'all be
men.
men.
We're
I'd rather
just
y'all be
men.
men. Yeah, I'd rather y'all be men than boys.
again.
My nigga Robert worse than me.
Nah,
I thought I
brother.
had
Okay,
I thought I had a
Root.
box of 18s in my
Hey,
trunk. This
Root.
nigga got 10 sets of 18s. He turned his shit up.
Hey, Root. Can we be honest? Can we be honest? This nigga could have
You
came
my
up here
nigga,
and
man. I
said
can
peace to
never,
the
man.
panel,
It's
peace
hard for
to
me
the
to
chat.
say anything bad about you right now, man. Until we go to our start calling women bitches, we gotta stop and talking about people's families. But bro, I got respect for you right now, bro. You made a bet on wood, bro. So just you good with me, man.
All I'm
Calm your
saying
ass
is this.
down, man.
Listen.
Hey man, you know Batman and Joker.
All I'm
Batman and
saying
Joker,
is,
man.
Hey, OTK, he really put up $50, my
You're the
nigga. He
reason
really sent
why
somebody
I learned how
$50.
to deal with people saying fuck this and fuck the word. It was one of the first. And I learned how to deal with that, dog. I ain't gonna lie to you because I said, damn, we on the internet, root word. This motherfucker say that, then he apologize tomorrow. And then if you say the wrong thing, he be like, well, nigga, fuck you, nigga, it's up. And he back up again. I'm like, you know what? I fucks with this nigga. He's real. Good word. I fuck with that nigga.
Hey, man, these niggas really put a bet up tonight, bro.
Fake motherfucker be like, Them the ones I killed.
Oh, OTK feeling it, man. Yeah, you might have to put your mic on mute. He feeling good. Oh, I'm just a man. Turn the camera on if you gonna talk.
I'm a wild Indian man.
I'm just being a man. No, yeah, you ain't
Yeah,
allowed
that's
to talk.